First thing life taught Lil Joe. Trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Lil Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steel. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil Joe start handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Learn loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing life taught Lil Joe. Trust costs more than money. Sin miedo.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's another beautiful day. Damn, my hair is split. I didn't realize that. The top half is gray. I thought it was a lot more than that. Blacker than a motherfucker back here. My bad. Well, I'm just messed up. Oh well. It's me. I can't help it. It's the structure of my mentality, of my mouth, my brain, the functionality of how I work. I'm a hot mess in my head, bro. I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess up here. Okay. So, today's gonna be an interesting day. Today's going to be fun. Gonna be talking about some things and what things are AI agents. I think I'm maybe the only one that's viewing right now. So I'm watching myself. It's kind of weird, but it's there. It's there. Anyways, one more song and then we'll go from there. One of my other favorite songs. Here we go.
Midnight, rain on the glass. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse. Rain tap dancing on the window, midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast. Trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark. Got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear, you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do. But curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking back? I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse. You were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take, somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning, then claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness, staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. Then why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone, you're staring out waiting for more. You used to run from the dark, you used to pray I move on. Now every shadow feels empty, every silence feels wrong. You started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Some nights you curse my name, some nights you say it's love. Funny how the things we fear become the things we won't let go. I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse. You were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse. Why aren't you running? Because I stopped. The storm already knows your name.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Adeline. I hope you're having a blessed day, sir. Hope things are going great for you, Dennison. yeah, man. Yesterday I had a great 12 hours. If you missed it, anybody out there, it's I do believe it's up for public view. It was interesting. We went over a lot of things, processing information, sharing information, helping people understand what is going on with this AI movement, man. This AI movement is by far the fastest thing I've seen in my lifetime expand. Now, I grew up with a lot of these older model type systems that we called computers, devices that we used to get on the internet. Hell, I had dial up. Dial up, okay? Someone picked up the phone while you were on the internet or playing the game, you were kicked right off, okay? So times have changed. Things have come to a new era in life and how we see, how we work with, how we create in this digital world that everybody is so engulfed in. Someone was right yesterday. We're almost like cyborgs. The only thing that doesn't make us a cyborg is that this isn't attached into our system, integrated somewhere in our body. So all we have to do is touch it, think about it, make it move in the direction that we want it to, expand, so that way we can get our digital information inside our bodies. We carry these things around everywhere we go. One of the things I used to teach my kids when I got them an iPhone, they were always asking me questions, always asking me, how do I do this? How do I do that? I had dial-up and free internet from CDS and BK. Man, I remember that. Yes, bro. Yes. We definitely come from a different era than the kids now do days, or the kids do nowadays. So, as I was saying, these have been mini computers for a while. Since the digital age, where the digital screen came up, you can touch it, you can move it around. You can add things to it. You basically run around and have a little digital AI guy with you all the time, doing stuff for you, making the phone calls, opening your emails, setting timers. This is what these phones have been for a while. Ever since, ever since they upgraded. In my day, the first phones were little Nokia handheld phones that were solid. They had the digital pad, but they had a screen like this, and it was liquid, the little liquid black digital, kind of screens that had for clocks and stuff back in that day. We were typing in emojis that you guys nowadays don't even know about. The bag phones, yes, the bag phones, yes. I remember one of my bosses having those. Okay, he had a Cadillac, an older style Cadillac, and it actually had a spot for the phone in there, and he could take the phone out with him. So it's been some time, for at least for me and a couple of y'all, that we've been able to live in the age where we've been able to see the evolving of these items, from literally mainframe servers that were the size of warehouses and buildings. And then we were able to go to computers. We went from regular cell phones, handheld phones, rotary phones, things that some kids don't even know what are, to the nowadays where we can just do everything at the touch of a whim at our side. As long as we got power and service, it's ungodly what you can do with these things. I've seen videos, I've seen stuff on the internet, I've seen black website videos where hackers are using cell phones to do some of the extreme things that I would have never thought in my age to begin when these devices were handed to me. But as I was saying, my kids were taught differently than most other kids. When my kids came to me and asked me for a computer question or some kind of answer that I didn't know and I couldn't explain to them, one of the things I told them is, listen, I bought you a computer. They're like, no, you didn't. I said, yes, I did. I bought you a computer and you take it everywhere you go every day. They're like, no, you didn't, Dad. I said, sons, I said, that phone in your hand can do more than the computers I ever had in my lifetime. All you have to do is ask a question on Safari and it will give you answers beyond your dreams, more than I can ever give you. That's how I taught my kids to use these devices. My kids are pretty smart. They're not geniuses, they're not computer experts, but they can get along with computers and devices pretty well. Nowadays, we are coming into an era where we now get to become some kind of developer. We now get to expand our brains from when we were younger and the things we couldn't do. And now we have opportunities to do it. AI is vastly growing in a speed that I've never seen a digital era or electronic era speed by. In this world, we have a lot of smart people. And with the usage of this device, the brain can be unlocked a lot more. And what I mean by that is we now have computing systems where we can hire or find said agents to be able to do a lot of the tasks for us. All right. Thanks, no thanks. I don't know what's wrong with people, but I guess that's a bad thing in the world, you know, for a guy to compliment a guy. But I appreciate the hair, man. Thank you. Well, if AI is whack, I don't think this is the show for you today, because I'm going over explaining AI agents for people who don't understand them and want to know more about them. So I apologize. Sometimes it's not for you. I can't please them all. Let me put it that way. So in this world nowadays, like I said, I've come into the era of going from a flip phone, a Nextel phone, to an Android, to a Apple iPhone, and then progressing on from the eras of iPhone 4 on up with phones and digital equipment. My iPads are the funnest thing I've ever had. You can do so much things with them. The AI work, the different apps that you can use to create art. I love art, so Procreate, color sketchers, things like that they got on there. They all have helped me keep my magical mind inside on tune until AI came out. AI fully came out to where it was available for the common person to use without having to go through a lot of hoops. So at first, when ChatGPT came out, I was very reluctant because I'd seen other models prior to ChatGPT, and I was like, whatever. So I gave ChatGPT a try. Started just messing with it lightly, trying to make some thumbnails, images, creations, just to see what it was about. See how the artistic mind can be warped and changed with the help of a computing system that can possibly understand you. So I started creating thumbnails. My thumbnails are pretty out there. Let me get this up here on your screen, and then you guys can see what I'm talking about. So here is my evolution of thumbnails. It's going to take me a while to get to the bottom, so you're just going to have to bear with me. I do a lot of AI work. Well, that's part of, the somewhat of the topic today. No thanks. Yeah, data centers, what these AI agents are doing in them, how these things are working, how it's taking structure from the real world, but it's going to advance us in different ways. I mean, there's a lot to it. You can't be. I guess you have to be kind of optimistic. You have to understand that there's more to it than just one side. So I don't know. A lot of people sit here and they automate their homes. That sort of AI working to turn off your lights, turn on your sprinklers, turn your pool on, the jets in the jacuzzi, the smokestack, the fireplace. All these nowadays are being ran by AI. There's simulations of some sort. There's a computer telling it what to do. There's the only input that is in there is you basically creating the path that you want it to take, but still it's on an automatic system. It's built in like that. So here we are with my very first image I ever created on ChatGPT. Let me see if I can get it to come up. It's still loading shit. Nope. Let me see if it's going to do it. That is my first ChatGPT image I created. I was messing on my phone. I was like, I'm not sure about this stuff. Let me see what it can do to create me an image or a tattoo or something that I could use in art. And this was the first depiction that I ever did. Okay. As we go through, I started messing around with it a little bit more for the next couple of weeks. Just on one photo, seeing what I can do, seeing how I can change it, manipulate it, using the different AI structures, AI features that I had at that time, that I knew of that time. I really didn't know a lot about AI. I didn't know a lot about what's going on in this, world. I know about coding some. Oh, wait, not that one. Check that one. That one. Whoa. That was Valentine's Day. Ah, that's funny. Roger Rabbit giving me a hug. It was hard to get this one. This one violated so many restrictions, but I worked around getting the restrictions. So that's me and Roger Rabbit. I turned into Roger Rabbit. Just things that I was messing with. And then I also created some tools with ChatGPT. These tools, you won't know what they're for, but they're what I know what they are. This right here is one of my first Gospel of Bob thumbnails that I was asked to make. I was asked to make something, make it look like, I forget what it is, but here's the first rendition of it. And as I went through in time, I just started making more at the request of my brother. That's Captain Dave right there. If y'all don't know who Captain Dave is, that's Captain Dave. He don't even know I got this. He don't even know I got this. Black America right there. Captain Black America. That's funny. When the Epstein Files went on, my brother asked me to do some stuff for the Epstein Files. So I'm just going to keep on scrolling through. Decided to make my own logo, which came out pretty nice and neat. And that's basically my watermark for all my photos that I make. A lot of these are going to be looking the same because I was making edits to them. And you can see the type of edits that I made while doing it. Found on road dead. That dead wasn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be taken out. So he found on road dead. Ford. That's what a Ford is. Ford. Always broken. This one has to do with an image that I drew when I was 17 years old. So this right here, the skull, the moon and sun, I have an original picture of that when I was about 16, 17 years old that I drew. So I decided to put it in AI and see if we can make it a 3D model. It ended up coming out a pretty nice deal. So he looks pretty menacing. That I know it's part of the same chat that has to do with that one, but it's different. I ended up with something good in all as far as when the end result was. And I got a lot of good background images for myself as well in the meantime. That looks raw. Actually, that looks pretty menacing. I like that. I'm downloading that. Yeah, I'll do it later. So with the help of AI, I've been able to create a whole bunch of different types of images. Oh, there's titty bear taters. I forgot about those. Titty, milk, and taters. Sounds like an awesome meal. I'm not gonna lie. Just saying. We got the Gospel of Bob. I made like a final notice, you know. That was supposed to be my brother, but it did not come out right. There it is. Confidential. There it goes. Okay. So this is when my hair was shorter. Just saying. And that's when my hair is really short. So depending on how I want to look, I could change my look and fit just about any kind of composition, especially with the hair I have now, and do a lot more with it. Here's all my AI playing around. Got a dragon in the back. I think that was a good photo. I forget what episode, what we were talking around that time. We were dealing with that. These are a couple AI renditions of myself. Back to the Gospel of Bob. I just have a lot of AI images. Oh, the Anunnaki. I forgot about that one. It's just, it's changed. At this point with the Gospel of Bob, I was having a lot of issues with it being biblical. I had to put some parameters and memory inside my ChatGPT memory to eliminate that. So that way it doesn't pertain to it being a religious theme or anything like that. Because as soon as you put gospel in there in your ChatGPT, it's going to start to render things of biblical proportions, Bibles, crosses, verses, things like that when you start doing your AI work. So you have to have restrictions as well in memory. Well, see, as we can see, the logo was changed. Logo was added up top. Changed it. Didn't like it. And then I did try making myself here. It didn't work out. That's a better version of me. That looks like the real Mexican Einstein. So I worked out with different things here to try to see what I can do. A couple things came out great. Some things came out not. So and as I go through, these are the beginnings though. These are all like the first couple months of me messing with AI. And then as we transition, you'll see that they get better. Trash Can LeBron. I love it. That is one of my most favorite edits. He's so trash that he falls through his own floors. And then all his trash falls all over the place. This is a shout out to my brother, Skywalker. Skywalker is somewhat crazy. Yeah, he's my brother, but he's crazy. Oh, I forgot that was in Mr. Gooley. Oh yeah, we have what's this one? This one is Juvenile, I do believe. This is my brother in the rendition of Juvenile. Gospel of Bob. Cash App thing that I made so that way it could pop up on the screen, which I'm not done with. Now that I know more, I can change it, do things with it. But I just kept on going through every day. I'd make a thumbnail or two just to get the feeling of what's going on. And then a couple months ago, I figured out, well, not a couple months ago, last 2 months. Last 2 months, I figured out what agents were. And now with the help of agents, these images come out a lot crisper, a lot cleaner. Let me go ahead and speed up a little bit here. Here we go. It's about my halfway point here. I have a lot. This was around Easter. So as we go through, like I said, they'll get better. Oh, there's White Bob. There's me trying to pray or talk about some biblical stuff. It never works. Me and the Jesus stuff just don't look right. I can't get a positive image. Shout out to Mrs. Wolfpack out there. Miss Wolfpack, it's not you. It's whoever God or whatever is out there that has some kind of feeling towards me in some kind of way. They know I don't pray. They know I don't bend down on my knees. and ask for forgiveness from nobody or no entity or anything. So it's not your fault, Miss Wolfpack. I guess my soul is really a demented and evil thing. So, which way was I going? Yeah. See, it changed me a lot every time. I'd have to go back and ask. And then in between these, I would start to like, look, you're changing the face, the way I look, the person. I mean, the whole image has changed. Oh, that was a good one. I forgot about that. We've been here 40 minutes. Damn, bro. I forgot about that. That was Poxy. I got to give that one to Poxy. Poxy came up with that thought. We weren't supposed to see this. And this is when Artemis came back. Oh, we have Agent Bob. I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Agent Bob. So, and like I said, everything looks better, starts getting more compacted better. These are the ones I did for Miss Nazes coming up right here. So these are for her gluttony show, her what else? Sloth, greed, the 7 deadly sins. That's what it was. Yeah, my brother asked me if I can make him like Dragon Ball Z, Goku. So I ended up doing a good job with him. There we have the Wrath one from his Nazes. Oh shit! I thought I heard somebody arguing. It's my TV. I gotta turn that bitch down. Turn it down, 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 down. Anyways, let's go with volume. Not now. Volume. Mute that bitch. Anyways, I'm back to this. So we got Sloth. What else? Where were we at? As you can see, this one I changed it quite a bit. These all kind of stay the same. Sloth started to change. Needed more of a lazy, relaxed person. There's Miss Naze as a Dragon Ball Z character. This one's like Vegeta. So, and you can see, I see the different highlights, different things that I added to make it look different. Let's see, I made her super. Yeah, I made her gold. And there's Mikey Turtle. Sky Turtle, that's what it is. Sky Turtle right here. I'm ridiculous with shit, man. But like I said, it started getting more into things. It was my birthday, I think, on that one. Yeah, that was my birthday party. And then we have Liberal Bob. Liberal Bob is out here. Let's see. Yes, I remember doing Trenton Matchmaking King. And then we got Solid Snake. Solid Snake, I got to give Solid Snake. Solid Snake is giving me some great ideas for thumbnails. Oh, man. Super Whiny Saiyan. E, that's for you, Ninja. That's for you. Super Whiny Saiyan. Yeah, we still have the live matchmaking show by Trenton III. You looking for love? He can destroy your relationship. Oh, this is the original Black Bear. If anybody wants to know, this is the original Black Bear. This is what original Black Bear looked like. And then I decided to up it an ante. And then I made him Dragon Bear. That looks raw. That looks raw. I got a second one, but I won't tell y'all what it is because all you Christian people will be like, oh my God, please forgive him. And I can't scare all you people like that this early in the morning. Not especially on a Sunday when the Sabbath is your day to pray, kneel down. Oh my God, I almost said something bad. Y'all go kneel down and pray today, okay? Ask God, Jesus, whatever it is, for all the forgiveness you need for this past week's sins and next week's future sins. It's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Anyways, and now I put Black Bear in there together. This is what the Gospel of Bob needs right here. Gospel of Bob needs a game room like this, a hangout spot, a real one, not with the crosses and stuff. Bam, that's better. Bright. That one's better. That one's like, that's lit. So yeah, I just kept on going through. Who can say it? Oh, that was the day I was gonna be mad. I was gonna make some shit. And then we got beach days with the Mexican Einstein. We did a couple of those. They were fun, but not fun because you really can't do nothing in the water with the cameras. So, well, at least with my setups. So I just could walk, and that was it. Oh no, y'all don't want to see those. Don't want to see those. Don't want to see those. Roll through, roll through. There it goes. So I think this is around where my AI started getting a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more crisper. As soon as I found out that I can make my own avatar, that's what the photos were previously. All the photos previously were actually photos of me that I used to clean up so I can make an avatar that was proportionate to me and looked like me. That would be correct. So if you take a chance, take a couple video of photos, side view, front view, quarter view. You could get good renditions and make a good avatar for yourself. So just saying. See how all the avatar, they all kind of look consistent, body size, body style. Not one's too big, too small. They all seem to be about right. And the way I've been working lately, shit, I might even get bigger than what I look now. So these are props that I built for my character. You can also build props and stuff. It's pretty neat. I have a list of props, designated prop files, saved files. And then I was having problems with it trying to keep my image. It wanted to give me some randos all the time. So I had to correct it, talk to it like it was, supposed to be talked to, and she fixed the problems. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I forgot about that one. That's nice. These are for my song. At the beginning of the show, I played 2 songs. The second song. That's pretty much it. I went back to this guy because I did some more work on him. Oh, that was that 777 thing. And he'll brush his feet with the toes. That was funny. But I've done a lot. My AI imaging has now come to Spock. That's right. something like, let's go up closer to the years now. Yeah. So now they're looking more like this, more catch eye opening. Oh yeah, I did miss Nasus. I forgot about that. Something to talk about, which that was a pretty good thumbnail there. We have Zordon, but Zorbob. This was Mother's Day. Oh, the shitty Bob, police officer Bob, Agent J. So as you can see, my thumbnails have gotten better and better and better, just in the course of what, maybe 6 to 8 months. I'll start showing you where I started using AI agents. Is where I want to start and getting into. It's right after these. Oh, anyways, everybody, 3 more months. 3 more months, everybody. If you're a man out there and you like boobies, I suggest you get out here and speak for awareness. Save the boobies. Save the boobies. That's all I can say. Save the boobies. Well, actually, I like that one better. No, I don't like that one better. That one. That's better. Save the boobies, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Save the boobies. And this is my brother with his backstage ticket button. That's what he's got right there. He got a big ass ticket button that says backstage bitches. No, it wasn't there. I think it was right around. Yeah, it was right after Wolfpack stuff. Let me see. I can't show that one. Shit. It was right around. It was definitely after this show. Black Bear laughing at the side people on the road. Did it start right? There's Blue Jay. There's Rambo Bob. Ah, suplex. A lot of mistakes it made. I had to correct it a lot. Wow. No, this is the live. This is live. This is marvelous. This is live. I'm running through right now. This is part 2. I think I put it as part 2. Let me double check. Edit. Yeah, it's part 2. It says part 2. So it's basically part 2 on AI explained, AI agents stuff. Right now, I'm just kind of showing the evolution of my AI work, AI the thumbnails and stuff that I've made over the time. And it's just from my very first one to what I have today, and with all the agents that I'm using now, just different things have been able to be possible. Marv, I hope you have had a great evening, morning. I hope things are going good for you on your workings. But Yeah, I'm just going through the AI work that I've done since I started this. I think we've been doing this for like 20 minutes now. That's how much photos I got. I made Super Chat logos, Agent J. Oh, shit. I was supposed to show that one. Damn it. I gotta bleep that out somewhere. I don't know where that went. I don't know how that got in there again. Okay. Anyways, oops. Well, like just all kinds of artwork, all kinds of things. I think this is around the time when I started using agents because I started to create this guy off one of the agents. It's the Dracula parrot. And I was having problems. I started doing some different stuff, testing out the agent systems, and now I think it's where I started to use them. But the Dracula parrot, if you've never heard of that, that's actually a pretty awesome, awesome thing. That's a pretty awesome thing right there. That's an awesome bird. And we went through the Carmelo Anthony because my brother wanted me to do it certain ways. I ended up, specifying. I had a buddy of mine who wanted me to make him wallpapers for his phone. And I showed him how to do it on ChatGPT. So now he makes his own wallpapers. This is one of the first ones he asked me to make. So that way he could, see how it tested out, how it worked. And I was able to show him. And after that, he's like, oh man, I'm in. He downloaded ChatGPT and started creating wallpapers like all day long while we were at work. Mexican Einstein. There's the Gremlin Maze. So this is just going back through my stuff up until our current date today with my last thumbnail that I made. Sometimes when you ask it, sometimes some things like I asked it for image check, make sure there's no issues. For some reason, it took it as I wanted some kind of diagram or wordings on what to do. But this actually, if ChatGPT would have put this in the text content, I could have just copied and pasted it and used it to fix the image, which eventually did. It started to change it here. You can see how the different things I asked it to do. This didn't have an arm, so I said, hey, one of the arms on Naze's Gremlin character is like it's missing, and now put it on the backside with his legs and twisted them all up. So I had to ask it several times to fix it. Look like she's eating them up there until I got something like this. Naze's power driving Solid Snake. That's so funny. And that's the Trenton, the third thing we did. That was a while ago. But and like I said, as I got on through, you can see that the thumbnails are progressing in better form. They're looking better. They're more catching. They're eye appealing. They're starting to evolve into something that makes it more like, hey, that actually looks interesting to look into. I'll click on it because of the image. So this right here, y'all, is what I've come to find out. I did research and found out this is what I'm so called. A neutral designer. Not God, not random. One day we'll go more into that. A lot of people keep on saying I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. I don't consider myself an atheist, but I do have some atheist tendencies. Let me put it that way. So look this up if you're interested to find out what it is or what I found out that I'm classified as. And if you want to know beforehand, but one day I'm going to explain this. I'm still looking into it. And it makes a lot of sense where I lie in these fields of religion, science, and reality. So, and this is where I came up. That's where I came up with this design. So I went from this DNA strands and all this to coming out to my final one that has like this. And then, okay, bro, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me send Gmail out. Compose, damn it. Today is what's so great. It's Sunday. Away. We're doing it anyway. All right, brother man. I just sent it to your email. Please check your email, sir. Please check your email, sir. So the neutral designer is what, like I said, I have found out that I kind of lie in as far as the questions I ask the universe. Okay, that's what that is. So this is the image that I use a lot on a lot of my thumbnails. I really like it. It's open, it's focused, it's good, and it got a lot to look at. Let's see, change it up a little bit. We have a couple TGI Fridays that I tried making, switching it up for my brother. Here's the AR wall, gun wall for Black Bear, something that he can put on his, screensaver. So he got, different styles of, stuff. This is a corn bomber. Anybody see this rat? Anybody see this ass? Make sure that you block him, do whatever, or make him feel like a little, biatch. Wolfman, the mod man. Yeah, dude. Like I said, had me fucking rolling while I was driving to work. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. This is I appreciate y'all too, man. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out, I'm glad that I can make some amusement for y'all. Let's see. Adawan, that Black Bear dude was fucking funny as shit yesterday. LOL, never been called a ninja by a ninja with full chest before Einstein. Yep. You're live, or is this a replay? It's we already went over that. Adawan, Black Bear is a very funny guy. Yes, he is. Black Bear is a comedian. He's a comedian. I'm gonna give it to him. He may not think he is, but he's a comedian. Okay, Einstein, I'm here all howdy Marvel. And yeah, dude, like I said, had me effing rolling while I was driving to work. Bro, he's funny, bro. He's funny. So here we go with Modman. With Modman, I decided to make Wolfpack an avatar. With that avatar, I also created, I think, a full pack for him. So that full pack is basically a, I think if I said it, I did it somewhere. So this is the overlay that I have that's actually running right now on my screen. This is the actual overlay I created. The little Mexican who walks across the stream, which is this guy, was made from this right here. So 53 years later, like I said, as you can see, my thumbnails have progressively gotten better and better and better. I'm now into starting to make overlays as well. I made this overlay which runs on my screen. I do believe it's still on here. Let me double check. Let me see. Is it on? Yeah, it's this one. So If I take off the chemist, take off this one, and then I could put the Sky Dunk there. Boom! That all came off that image. So I have another Sky Dunk that I did. This one's a translucent one. So a lot of things you can do with these. FaceTime video. Hey, fool, what's up? Hold on one second, everybody. Hold on one second, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, it was a phone call I had to take. Let me get back to where I was at. So like I said, all my thumbnails, everything I've done, as you can see, have progressively gotten better. They get tighter, the wordings are better, the look is more centered on a lot of these. And as of now, this is when I started using the AI agents, trying to direct them to get simple, answers instead of more complex. What I consider a more complex answer is having your chatbot do all the work instead of delegating, certain tasks for certain situations to certain agents. So, like I said, as we go through, you can see that it gets better. These are actual videos, images that I have for prompts for a video I'm making, for a music video. So other than that, I had to stop because they wanted me to make it something about an adult. It looked like a child. I don't understand that. It never looked like a child. It looked like a young adult who was walking through the streets. So I had to pause the images for that. So I created some house rules. Cursing. These are going to be implemented at some time. I'm not quite sure when. I'm not even sure I'm going to do it. I know some of these I will. So like the no firearms, no, in your hands. They can be pre-recorded if you want, but you can't have them on screen, in your hand and stuff. We had the 1 year anniversary for the Gospel of Bob. Like I said, it's just maintain one thing after another. Like I said, it's just changing a little as we go through. Let me go on ahead and further up to some of these newer ones. Oh my gosh, Bob. Oh yeah, there's Bob. TGI Friday Blackout. Yeah. I bet y'all don't know what movie that's off of, do y'all? Y'all can tell me what movie that's off of? I don't know. You'll get an applause. If anybody can tell me what movie this is off of, where I put Bob on there, yeah, you'll get an applause. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. See who can guess what movie this was off of. That's funny. Anyways. Nope, not Magic Mike. Think again. I'll just say, I'll give you a hint. Terry Crews. Okay? Terry Crews. Terry Crews is a hint. I'll give you a few more seconds to get. There you go. White Chicks. Yeah. Let's go on. Bob sees that he's gonna shut me down. Bob's gonna strike me. But yeah, here we go. Like I said, as you can see now, everything's starting to look sharper. The images have changed from where it was all choppy, somewhat kind of messed up here and there. All my images are starting to look a lot cleaner, crisper. And this is because I implemented a lot of agents to help me out do things that I didn't know I was missing. Literally, I didn't know I was missing these concepts. I didn't know that there was a section for that needed to be put in. But I've learned all this. And going from there, I was washing dishes. So, and even for a lot of these thumbnails, if you guys noticed, are for the Gospel of Bob. So I do a lot of the thumbnails for them. This right here almost is one of my favorite parts, and my brother uses the center logo portion, which is, I think, it came out to be phenomenal for his show and the logo for his show for the Gospel of Bob. I think it really makes sense. There it is. This right here is actually came out to be a very good and decent image, and a very nice logo. It's not too complex. It's not too overwhelming, but it draws you to the center. No matter what's on the outside, you get drawn to the center, to the microphone in the center, and then the words Gospel of Bob. Everything else is subtle after that, I think. So. It's just a glorious image. I do good. I do. The Bob Father. Oh, there's Simp said. The Simpsons episode gave me a lot of how do I say this? Violations or restrictions, or I'm not able to do it because it violates this, that, or the other. Okay. I had a little bit of time getting this done, but it actually came out pretty decent in the long run. This was Mikey and Marv. This was just a couple weeks ago for Naze's Something to Talk About show, Simpsons, and we went through it. I had a couple different edits I had to do. I had Miss Naze give me a couple different things, so that way I can change up, and a couple things didn't change up, as you see. But in the long run, she had a very good thumbnail at the end. I think she had to do one modification for it. But here we go. Old Black Bear. Old Black Bear. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so Einstein, you've been doing most of the thumbnails for the Gospel of Bob Lives. I've been doing the thumbnails for Gospel of Bob edit videos. I started with Dirty Talk Nazes. Hell yeah, bro. And it's a good thing that we as a community are willing to help him out. I'm willing to help my brother out because I like the show. I love the show. The show is great. The Gospel of Bob and the characters that they have on there are amazing people. I don't care what you say. I have not seen a single, well, I've seen a couple. I've seen a few fights that ended up pretty nasty, in arguments. But the most of all, everybody gets mad, upset. The next day, it's a different day, different subject, different movement, and everybody still gets along. So it's pretty neat to see that in the virtual world that we have versus in the reality world, where or the not reality, the what's it called? In the vicinity of your world, whatever around you. So it's neat to see that. It's neat to see that outside of my realm of 5 mile distance, there's other people like me. There's other people that I can talk to about the same things that I feel I can't talk to nobody else about. That's what makes the Gospel of Bob an amazing show. It makes it really good. So I've liked Bob Skywalker, Black Bear since Chaotic Truth for a few years. I followed them when I started the Gospel of Bob. Well, unfortunately, I had to follow my brother for, well, actually, he followed me, to tell you the truth, because I'm older. So, yeah, I'm the senior. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, I followed him onto this because I really wasn't gonna do it. He's the only reason why I came up here. He's the only reason why I have started my own show and stuff on here, because of his encouragement, saying, yeah, I would be good He thinks that I'll work out on here. I got the mindset for it, all this good stuff. So he kind of encouraged me to do it, and I was happy. Okay. Bob is an amazing person. That's all I got to say. I've never met a man who wants to unite people the way he does, and it's all through comedy and chaos. It is, and it works. It works. It works beautifully. Like I said, they got a lot of followers, a lot of subscribers, a lot of viewers. Just y'all do us a favor, like, share, like and share, like and share. Like the videos we present, the live screens, and then share to your friends, family, even to your haters. They might like it. You never know. You might get a friend out of a hater in here. You never know. So, but back to the images real quick. We're almost done with these because we're at Black Bear. So we're at the Simpsons. Let's see. Oh, that's what it was. In between that, Nays asked me to create, in between while I was creating this one, she asked me if I can create, where's Bear at? Where's old Buffy Bear? There it is. Yeah, she asked me to create that real quick, so I did. I had to. It was funny. And then I kept on changing more edits, doing things to make it look better. And then I had my police dogs, bad police dogs. It actually came out pretty good. Did that in the middle of the Simpsons as well. And we got 250 year of America for Blackberry. That little hat. Hey Bear, the little hat's gonna be iconic for you, brother. I'm gonna make sure it's your iconic outfit attire with the big belt buckle. And I might even ask to make the big belt buckle about 40% bigger. Yosemite Sam. That's what you remind me of. Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear, you're now Yosemite Sam, bro. You're Yosemite Sam. That's all I can say. You ain't American no more, but I'll consider you Yosemite Sam. The Black Yosemite Sam. Wait. Okay. Oh, Lord. My brain just had an image in it that's not good, but it's okay. It's gonna work. I promise. I promise. I did fix it up for him and change it up. You know, he didn't like the little hat thing, so I had to do a little bit of editing for him. We came up with this. Then I was trying to do a little super chat, which this is probably the best image that I have. Super chat shout out. I had the pig bank breaking on the ground and all the money falling out. And that'd be a good one to do for a clip for a show. I'm thinking about selling these, making these little videos and reselling them to people who want them. You can have it after I sell it to you. I don't care. You have the rights to it then. As long as I get paid. This was another good one. It really wasn't the best one I had, but it was a nice one. So there went my 7-6 Know Your Rights in the state of Florida. And then we have the GOAT philosophy, GOATism. There we go. These are all the mess ups, that edits that it did, because I wasn't asking it to do it correctly. So when I added Nazes, it changed the other two. When I added Black Bear, it changed Nazes and Sky. So I was in little complications of it. And then I also had some restrictions that weren't allowing it to do, because Goat Simulator is a popular copyrighted game. So brother asked me to do this one. Who did it better? The Golden Era. Definitely the kitchen trophy. This is for all you women who like to be in the kitchen and make a man happy. You get the trophy. Nation Under Pressure was the last couple ones that I've done. Because like I said, you guys can tell, definitely seeing that the way the imaging, the way it's structured, the way everything's put together now has totally changed from when I first started. If you've been around watching for the last past hour. Oh shit, bro. There's your watermelon chicken. Chicken and watermelon. Well, it's out there. Bro, you didn't have to put it out there. I put it out there for you. What a restaurant. Oh. Let me go. This. Yes, I'm a heathen, okay? Yes, I am definitely a heathen. And this animal that I've created here, well, you Christians wouldn't like. Let me put it that way. It's a chimera of sort. If you know what a chimera is, it's basically altered animal parts put into one. And we'll go over this story one day in the future here too. For all you Christian lovers and atheists and heathens and non-believers and believers, we're going to go over this animal. This is an animal I created from the thought process of what I found out. So, is it a pet? Is it a demon? If it is a demon, where does it belong? If it isn't, why does it look so horrible? Is it a pet? And whose is it? Questions to be had. That image is raw. I like it. I like it. My brain does not work or function correctly, y'all. It's so mental. So this is some of the edits I did with that. And I don't know why I added a goat in there, but it did. This was just last night's thumbnail. And that brings me up to today and yesterday's thumbnails. I want to thank Marv. Marv gave me a compliment yesterday. He said that these thumbnails that I've been producing lately are so like catching and they kind of draw you in. And that's what I was looking for in the beginning. Yeah, Black Bear is the rudest. So is Sky. I don't know. Skywalker's worse. Skywalker's worse, y'all. I think Skywalker. Yeah, he's the rudest. Black Bear barely touches it. Like he goes off, and the only reason I say that is first because Black Bear uses the racial line where Black America, that's what he is, and that's why he has the right to do some of these things. But Skywalker does it unintentionally, intentionally. Like you can't tell if he's trolling you or not. That's the hard part with Scott. See, Black Bear, a lot of people yesterday understood that he was, trolling. So let's go on from here. We are fixing to go on to a video that I had and go from there. Let me go on ahead and drop the link. For anybody who wants to come up, I just want to show my art without anybody bothering it for a minute and interrupting, because I know someone who would. I know someone who directly would. Oh, don't do it. I was fixing to say, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. This is about, let me see, it's a 21-minute video. This gentleman is going to explain, AI agents explain, and how to build one. since the information is already out there, I'll try to use other people's to help out and gather information for everybody who can and needs it. So here we go. I got to figure out OBS completely so I can do it that way a lot better. All right, here we go. And we're going to hit play.
Everybody's talking about AI agents, but almost nobody explains what it is and how you build it. You get these videos where people talk about AI agents like they think and reason and make decisions, like there's some little brain doing a bunch of magic. And that's exactly why all of this feels like a lot of hype and not very practical. So let me give you the honest one-sentence version here, which is that an AI agent is simply just a language model that can use tools that's running in a loop until it finishes a job. That's it. That's literally all an AI agent is. Everything else is just a small detail. So in this video, I'm going to break down what's actually happening under the hood, the real building blocks and none of the fluff, and I'm going to show you how you can build the same agent in 4 completely different ways, from no code all the way down to writing it yourself in pure Python. Now, by the end of the video, you're going to understand agents better than most people that are posting about them, so let's dive in. So first, let's clear up the most common confusion that I see, which is the difference between a chatbot and an agent. Now, regular chatbot or just a plain language model or LLM can only do one thing. It talks, okay? You send it a message, it sends text back. Now, that's the entire interaction, right? It can't check your email, it can't search the web, it can't book anything or update a database, it just generates words and predicts text. Now, an agent is what you get when you give this model 2 new abilities. Now, the first ability is to take actions in the real world, which we call tool calling. And the second ability is to keep going on its own, so step by step, instead of stopping after just a single reply. Now, that's the loop that we're talking about. So a chatbot answers a question, while an agent can be told a goal and then go and actually accomplish it by taking multiple steps and using the tools provided. Now, once you understand that, the whole thing really stops becoming magic and it starts becoming something you can actually build because you know the foundation. So with that said, let's look at these pieces specifically. Now, the first part here is the LLM, or the brain. Now, at the center of every agent is a large language model, or LLM. Now, this is what we consider the brain, but I want to be really clear about what this actually does. Now, all that a model does is predict text. That's literally it. You give it some input, and it's just predicting what should come next based on how it's been trained. Now, it has no hands, it has no memory, it can't do anything other than just generate text. So on its own, it's really just a text predictor that's sitting inside of a box. Now, the tool calling is the next part, which we can kind of refer to as the hands of the model. So how does the brain actually do something? Well, effectively what it does is it generates text that tells whatever software it's working inside of to call a tool. So you tell the model ahead of time, hey, there's these tools that you're allowed to use. For example, you have access to a web search tool. Now, when the model wants to search, it doesn't magically go online and search. It can't do that. It can just predict text. So what it does is it outputs a structured message that kind of looks like code that says, hey, I want to use this search tool. Now what will happen in the background is the code that's running that model will see that result. It will run the search tool. It will get the result, and it will give that back to the model so it can process it. So the model reads the result, and then it keeps going, and it takes multiple steps. So all the model is doing is just giving text to a system that says, hey, I want to call this thing, and it does it. Now, that handoff is essentially the whole way that AI agents work at scale. The model decides what to do, but the code that's running this model is what's actually doing the commands, triggering the search tools, etc. And that's what we call an agentic harness. Now, the context window is the next piece to look at here, and that is the working memory of an agent. Now, the model needs to keep track of what's going on, and it does this through something called a context window. Now, think of this as the model's short-term working memory. It's everything the model can see at one time, like your instructions, the conversation, tool calls, or the result of a tool call. You get the idea. But there's a catch here, and that's that this has a limit. So you cannot just dump your entire code base or a 1,000-page document into the context because it can only hold so much. Now, they've started to get quite large, being able to hold, for example, 1 million tokens, but even that is not good enough for like a massive enterprise code base. So a huge part of building good agents is being smart about what you put in that window, and that can be referred to as context engineering. Now, the next piece to look at is system prompt and message rules. So what goes in there? Well, it's organized into messages with different roles. The system prompt is where you set the rules. So you tell the agent who it is, how to behave, general rules, things that it should do. For example, you can say you are a research assistant, always cite your sources. Then you have user messages. Now, this is effectively the input from the person or the system, and then you also have assistant messages, which is what the model says back. So that structure, you have system, user.
Hey, Marv, this goes on to what I was explaining to you last night, how you will have to adjust each agent to do what you want it to specifically do. Remember last night, Marv, how I said that your brain has its own way of thinking. It has step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. And in each one of these processes of thinking, you have to then do a certain type of step. You have to manually create the process that furthers you on to step 3. So if you look at it this way, as what we're talking about here, it makes it simpler. You put this agent at step 1, he does exactly these parameters only to get it started. The next agent is going to do this particular set of range of setups. So therefore, what happens with this is, instead of your model reading a file, 1,000-page or whatever, that you've input of code in there, now instead of that happening, you're piecing out each one of those individual pieces of that code to be used by each one of these agents in specific ways, if it makes sense. So like I said, my thought process is, I want to start editing software, editing video. Okay, my thought process, the first thing I have to do is download the video. Well, there goes your first agent. The next thing is, I have to watch the video. Well, that's your second agent. The third thing is, now I have to go and timestamp all the funny parts, or all the dramatic parts, or all the cussing parts, or all this. Depending on how you program each agent is depending on how the workflow is going to happen. So that way your files, your images, your information and feedback comes back a lot cleaner and nicer and more accurate for what you're looking for. So we'll continue.
Assistant is kind of the backbone of every interaction, and you can pass multiple of these messages so the agent understands, okay, these are the general instructions, this is what the user asked me to do, this is what I said in the previous turn, the user then asked me this, and you get a full log of what's going on, and all of that can sit inside of the context. But I want you to remember that the model itself has no memory on its own. If you don't keep track of the conversation and you ask a model another question, it will forget what you said previously because it's just not storing that unless it's inside of the context. So how does a model remember what actually happened in previous steps? Well, it remembers that because you feed that information back in. So for every turn or every time you run the model, you send the whole conversation far back into the context window. Now that's how the agent can stay coherent across multiple steps. It's literally rereading everything that happened every single time. Now the issue is that sometimes conversation history can get quite large, and it can actually not fit inside of the current context window. So that means that you could start forgetting things, or you're pruning previous steps, which would lead to poor performance. So for longer term memory, or giving the agent access to documents or different facts, we use something called a vector database. Now, the short version is that you can take your data and you can convert it into embeddings, which are just numerical representations or kind of meaning of data, and then you can store them. And then you can give the agent a tool where it can search through that database and pull information that it needs, only the relevant information, based on what you're asking it to do. This is a super common pattern, and it's called RAG, or Retrieval Augmented Generation. It's how agents can answer questions about documents or Q&As, or how they can remember long-term facts, especially if the context window is filled up with the current conversation history.
Imagine being...
Interesting stuff. So as we're going to go on, we're going to understand that there's just more to this. It seems like it's going to be a complicated thing, but it's actually not. Listen, I don't have a very high education. I've never went to college, to say. I didn't study for any of this coding or programming, stuff that I've learned in my past. This AI systems or AI bots, chatbots, actually have made it more aggressively easy for me to deal with on a lot of stuff. But to understand and knowing the steps and processes to create your system to work for you, these are some of the things you have to do. Learning is a big step. You can't just pop in there and say, oh, I can do it. I can do it. It's really not that, how do I say it? It's really not that complicated if you actually set your foot in there and try. It's complicated if you look at it and like, I can't understand this and just give up automatically. But if you take 2 steps in the door and look and like, whoa, outside look like that, the inside looks like this. Oh yeah, I can do this, no problem. That's the way, a kind of mindset that I had with it. So let's continue.
Now you start with a system prompt and a goal. Now the model will think and decide to maybe call a tool, for example. So your code will run and the tool feeds the result back in. Now the model will look at the result and it will decide what to do next. So maybe it's going to call another tool, maybe it's done, maybe it's going to look in the memory, maybe it's going to go and give you a message back, right? It's kind of taking that decision on its own. And it will keep cycling like this, where it's thinking, acting, observing the result, and then thinking, acting, and observing, until it eventually hits the goal. Now that's an agentic loop, okay? You have an LLM, you have tool calls, context, and then cycling until it finishes what the goal was. Now, everything else from here that I'm going to show you is really just a different way of building this type of loop, but that's how an AI agent operates. So now you know what an agent is. The question is, how do you actually build one? Now, there's a lot of ways to do this. So what I want to do is map it out for you. And there's kind of 4 tiers that I've come up with based on how much of that agent you're going to be building yourself. Now, at the top, you've got no-code platforms. This is where you can build an agent by filling out forms or kind of dragging blocks around. No programming, you don't need to be technical. Now, below that, you have what I consider low-code tools. That's where you can write parts of the agent. You're using like a visual canvas, etc. Then you have agent harnesses. This is where you can install a complete, powerful agent and customize it. And then fully at the bottom here, we have full code, where you're effectively just writing the entire thing in a programming language like Python. Okay, so no matter which tier you pick here, you're always going to be making pretty much the same decisions when you build an agent, which is you're picking your platform or framework. You pick a model, so like GPT, Claude, Gemini, whatever. You engineer the context. So what information do you want this to have access to? Should have access to a database. And lastly, you define the control flow, the decision tree, and the types of tools that these agents are going to see. Okay, so if you keep.
So there we go, Marv. If that makes a little bit more sense than what I showed yesterday. Well, let me see if I can get it back just a little bit.
GPT, Claude, Gemini, whatever. You engineer the context. So what information do you want this to have access to? Should have access to a database. And then lastly, you define the control flow.
There it is. So first you pick the platform, your framework, the model, depending on what you're using. I like me personally, Claude is better than ChatGPT. Personally, I think that, like I said before, as soon as I get, affordability and everything where I can afford both ChatGPT and Claude, then I'm going to further advance into Claude. I have already started pre-set up my Claude the way I want it to work without doing any file prompts, any imagery, anything that has to do with, creating anything as of right now. I've been using the free time that Claude gives you to be able to fix and set up my Claude the way I want it before I start creating on it. One of the things that I have found out is that setting up your chatbot correctly or for what works for you is actually better than starting off and letting it memorize you. Memorizing you can pick up bad habits. Memorizing you can pick up things that aren't good as far as traits. So creating these agents and stuff into these models, into these platforms actually work and help out a lot. So let's continue.
The decision tree and the types of tools that these agents are going to see. Okay, so if you keep that in your head, you're going to be able to build agents in pretty much any platform because those are really the key decisions that you're making. Okay, so I promise I'm going to get into some demos and show you how you actually build agents on your own. But really quickly, I want to cover the obvious question, which is how do you actually get good at this stuff and understand it better? And the answer is not by watching videos like this one. I'm going to be honest with you, you can watch me explain agents all day, and you're probably going to forget most of it by tomorrow. The stuff only sticks when you actually video.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got something that came up. Sorry. Hold on one second. I apologize, y'all. There we go. That came through. I forgot to send that to him. I was going to send it to him, and I didn't. Anyways, where were we just at a second ago? Let's go here.
Actually get good at this stuff and understand it better. Now, the answer is not by watching videos like this one. I'm going to be honest with you, you can watch me explain agents all day, and you're probably going to forget most of it by tomorrow. The stuff only sticks when you actually build it yourself, and that's just how all of this works, right? Especially when it comes to computer programming. So if you want to actually learn this, I recommend DataCamp. Now, I've partnered with them for this video because I've personally used DataCamp myself to polish my own Python and AI skills, and I've been using them for years. Why I like it and what makes it click for me is that it's extremely hands-on. So you're writing real code in your browser and getting feedback right away instead of just watching someone else do it. Now, they have an AI agent fundamentals track, which maps almost exactly to the building blocks that I just walked you through, like tool calling, context, memory, the loop. You get the idea, where you actually build everything with real exercises. And when you want to go further and get job ready, they have the associate AI engineer track for developers, which takes you into a deeper kind of engineering side where you build real applications and get them working reliably, which is the part that employers actually pay for. And this also lines up with an industry recognized certification that you can put straight on your resume and LinkedIn. You can get 25% off with my link down below in the description. So if you want to turn what you're about to watch into a real skill that you can actually own, check it out. Okay, so now let's build some agents. So let's start at the very top of the ladder here, which is no code. Now this method is...
Now, for most of y'all that don't know, this is going to, I think he's about to go through all the processes. The simplified way, which we're doing right now on ChatGPT, that's simplified for most people with no coding. You're asking ChatGPT create the agents, what the agents do, and things like that. And then it goes into more in depth of what actually coding is to create the agents here. How you can specify these agents to do certain things for you in specific ways. So let's continue.
It's for people who don't want to write a single line of code and you just want to use a platform that pretty much handles everything for you and you just do a bit of configuration. Now, there are a bunch of these tools out there, and honestly, they're pretty good. But you've got things like Lindy, Gumloop, Stack AI, Relevance AI, BotPress, things like GenSpark and VoiceFlow, and there's tons of other ones which are agent specific. You can even use something like OpenAI's Agent Builder. What I'm going to use here is something called GenSpark, which I've used quite a lot. And basically what I'm going to do is just build a super simple research agent and just kind of show you that process and how it works. And remember, again, the key decisions here, where what you want to do is you want to connect the tools, right? You want to have kind of the system prompt. You want to know the model you're using. You get the idea. Let me show you what it might look like. So GenSpark is kind of this like AI platform. And anyways, just to give you an example, because there's tons of them like this, you don't have to use this. If you wanted to make an agent, you could go new, you could go to custom, because this is how you can kind of make custom agents in the platform. And if it loads, you'll see that I can press this create new button. From here, what it's going to do is bring me to kind of this agent builder where I have some configuration, like I can give a name, description, general instructions I want the agent to have. I can drag in different files here and I can have like different conversation starters. And I can also just give this a prompt, and from the prompt, it can just build the agent for me. Now, you also notice that when it comes to model, they don't let you pick the exact one. You can do like a small model, standard, ultra, depending on how many credits you want to use here. So let's just go with ultra. And what I'll do is just dump this a prompt and have it build me a simple agent. And you'll see what it looks like. Okay, so you can see here that I just told it, build me a research agent. This is the role. These are kind of the tools that I wanted to use. And then I wanted to have this output format where it gives me 2 to 3 sentences answering the questions, gives me key findings, and then the sources. So basically, I just want some kind of structure to my specific output. It then built this for me. I really didn't have.
Now, just to let you know that I did all these simple steps strictly on ChatGPT. I didn't have to use these outside agent creation systems that are being made from these AI software systems. I actually used ChatGPT to create it. Now, talking to ChatGPT is or Claude is, I keep on telling everybody, is computer language specific. You can't talk to a chatbot like you talk to a human. They carry different language. I was trying to explain this to my brother the other day. When talking to a AI system or a chatbot system, their language is different than what ours is. They take each word, and each word can mean different variations, different emotions, different things that they pick up in the sentence. So as these guys here are all selling these products and stuff, I pay for ChatGPT, of course. I do the $9.99, I think it is, or $19, whatever it is per month for it. And everybody, I think I'm gonna have to make sure I got my phone charged. We got a storm rolling in. Hold on one second. That's a good charge. So that way I got that full battery there. Sounds like we got a storm coming through. It's not going to look good, but it is what it is. So I was able to create all this off of ChatGPT without having to use any outside sources for my agents that I created. So let's continue.
Have to do anything, and I can now ask it a question. So say something like, research the top AI and tech YouTubers in 2026 right now that are covering AI agents. Okay, because this is my research assistant, and we'll just let it run, and it should just follow what we told it, and we now have an agent that's designed to work specifically how we want. Okay, and you can see that it followed the format that we asked it for, and then it kind of gave us a response with the sources and the key findings like we wanted here. And there you go, we have the agent. And you'll notice if I scroll up here, it was doing kind of like web searches and using these tools, and you can see like what it was actually searching in order to find this info. So this is definitely the simplest way to make an AI agent, but you'll notice that we don't have a lot of configuration, we don't have that much control, and it's really fairly basic. And to be honest, you can just use a general agent and connect some tools to it, and you're gonna get a pretty similar result. So let's go a step down the ladder to something a little bit more advanced, which is where most of you are probably gonna land. Okay, so the next method that we're looking at here is low code. Now, this can have a lot of different meanings, but for me, I typically mean working something that's a little bit technical, where you kind of have to have some understanding of what you're doing. You're working with like a drag and drop editor. You may be able to build in some code blocks or something like that, but it's not working like fully in an IDE. So the big examples here are going to be platforms like N8N, Flowise, Langflow if you're using the visual editor, Diffie, Active Pieces, Nime, there's a bunch of other ones, right? Now, N8N is one of the most popular ones, so I'm going to show it to you right here. And while it's mostly used for automations, it's kind of a simple way for me to show you what this would look like. Keep in mind, there's so many platforms, and I'm trying to give you kind of a lay of the land as opposed to a specific recommendation. So what I have here is an N8N workflow, okay? The idea is that you can send a chat. It goes to this research agent, which is configured with a bunch of properties. You can see there's like a bunch of stuff here. I can open it up. You can see the system message, the max number of turns, input that's going in here, right? Like you can modify this quite heavily, like you can't do inside of something like GenSpark. And then we have these different tools and models and stuff connected up to the research agent. So in this case, I've connected Perplexity. This is going to allow me to do a really good, high quality web search. I've connected Wikipedia, so I can go and find the facts, if it's accurate, from Wikipedia. And I've also attached conversation memory so that while I chat with this over time, it can store it inside of there and we don't forget the previous chat. So we can kind of iterate on our research. So if I want to use this, I can do something like, go study the top AI YouTubers right now. Tell me the ones that are performing the best in 2026. And by the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm using to dictate here, I'm using a pretty cool tool called Whisper Flow. Just want to show you the UI because it's quite cool. You can see that I have 163,000 words. You can see that I speak much faster than I type, and it's just the best AI voice dictation tool really on the market, in my opinion. I do have a partnership with them, so I'll leave a link to the description in case you guys want to check it out. Anyways, you can see that this is going to give me the response now. And if we scroll through here, we get the same kind of research assist that we had before, where we get the sources. We get actually a very similar result that we had previously, as well as the summary. Okay, so just kind of a more consistent way to build this, where we have a lot more control. We build in the tools. We can now go into a more advanced loop. We can have multiple agents, and we can build something that's a little bit more consistent than something like GenSpark, where you're kind of just relying on the platform to set it up for you.
Sick of paying for hours you aren't even sure your team actually worked? See this little sticker tag from Connect Team? It's going to save you 10.
So now we move to the third tier, which is the agent harness. Now, this one is a little bit different because instead of building an agent from multiple parts, you just install a complete, already powerful agent, and then you customize it for your needs. Now, the two leading harnesses right now are kind of agent platforms are OpenClaw and Hermes. Now, there's also Letta if you really want one that's focused on long-term memory, but Hermes agent is one that most people are using. So I'm just going to show you kind of a quick demo of how that works. Now, the thing here to watch is that I'm not building this agentic loop. It already exists. It's already good. It already has memory and stuff. My job is kind of just to extend it, customize it, give it the right instructions, and connect any tools that I need to use. So I'm inside of Hermes. This is kind of what the user interface looks like. If we go to the left side, you can see there's skills, memory, spaces, profiles, to-dos, insights. You can connect MCP servers. You can add tools, right? There's a bunch of stuff you can do here. You can attach files, whatever. And you'll notice that what I've done here is I just told it, hey, I want to create a research assistant. I used a really similar kind of prompt to what I did in GenSpark. And now what it's done is it's created a skill for me, and I can invoke that research assistant by using /research assistant. Now, built into this is already a web search that's able to go search the web and give information to me. But if I wanted to add Wikipedia, or I wanted to add Perplexity, or I wanted to add other tools, I would do that directly in Hermes, then instruct the model how to perform. And I get kind of this general agent, which can do my specific tasks. And this is a really common workflow for people that use agents a lot. They build it into something like this because there's a lot of different things that they want to do. And again, they're not building the full harness, but they're customizing it to their use case. I have a bunch of tutorials on this on my channel. I'm just going to show you a quick example. So I built this skill called Research Assistant. This is a custom skill that we built. And same thing, I can say, go study the top AI YouTubers in 2026, the ones that are performing the best on YouTube. Okay, and if I press enter here, we give it a second, it should invoke this skill that we created, which is going to instruct it to kind of perform in this manner. And then it should start using the web search tool to go and find the information and give us the response. Okay, so just finished here. Now, notably, it took a little bit longer than some of the other ones, but it did do a lot more web searches and kind of more critical thinking because the loop here is a little bit better. And you can see that we get the summary, key findings, and the sources. So if you're going to build something that you want to be more production ready, you're okay with a little bit of setup because Hermes does require installing, setting it up, running it on a VPS, for example, then this is a good option to go with. But if you just want a super reliable, consistent flow, probably you go with something more kind of automated like N8N. If you want just a super quick agent to test things out, you can use something like GenSpark. But now let's go to the last option, which is full code. Now, this is where you write the agent yourself in something like Python, and you control every single piece. Now, I just want to show you what this looks like because this obviously gives you the most amount of control and also shows you kind of behind the scenes what the loop actually looks like. You don't need to be an engineer to understand this. I'm just going to give you a high-level explanation. So you can see that I bring in some imports, right? I have kind of some logging stuff. I have my system prompt, what I want it to do. I have tools. Notice that the tool is really just in the form of kind of a JSON object, and like this is what the tool looks like and how the agent can call it. I have this web search where I'm using a tool like Firecrawl to go and actually grab the information that I'm looking for, and I'm manually parsing out the response and then giving it to the agent. And you can see this, run agent. This is the full loop where I'm running through multiple turns. I'm doing a call, seeing if the agent wants to call the tool. If it does, I call it, I get the response, I give it to it, and I'm controlling everything. You can see, okay, if it wants to call tools, I'm going to call the tool myself here. I'm going to get the response, and I'm going to give it to the agent as a role tool, right? So it can see it. And that's what's happening behind the scenes in all of those frameworks that we looked at. Same thing, the main loop, you get
Which is, this here is more complex, more of a coding setup. He's definitely in the Python right here. He's explaining the Python, how it works. A lot of people, not a lot of you, a lot of people don't understand what this is. When people see this, they see this, what the hell? Yeah, that. That's what that means. You know, they don't understand what these roles are, what these paragraphs are, what these lines are. Each one of these sentences represent a mass amount of information. This is what Python is. I've personally come into a way of bypassing a lot of this and still creating the agents that I want without having to do this complex situations here. So
the idea here.
I'll further explain to that here after we're finished with this video.
So if I run this, you can see, let's go up here. I'm going to say, go study the top AI YouTubers in 2026. Tell me who's performing well on YouTube. Okay, let's hit enter. And you're going to see that it shows me the full loop running. So you can see that it says, okay, turn 1, model requested a tool call. Wants to search for the top AI YouTubers. Let's do a web search. Here's the results that we get. Turn 2, sending the context to GPT-4o. And then it immediately gives us the summary. Now, at this point, the model decided it was finished. It didn't need to call any more tools, and then it gave us the final answer. If it wanted more tools, we would have kept looping, and this is that dynamic process that we've engineered and we've built ourselves. You, of course, can force it to loop multiple times. You can make it call different tools. You can force inject the context, and here, right, you'll notice, like, I just want to quickly show you that I'm engineering the context because I'm appending these different messages. Notice we talked about user messages, assistant messages, system messages, right? Like, I'm putting all of that into the model and controlling what it can see at what time. So now that we've looked at all 4 tiers, the question becomes, which should you actually use? Now, here's my honest take, right? I don't really care if you use any of these tools. I'm not getting paid to promote them. But if you just want to get something working and you're not technical, use a no-code tool. Use GenSpark, use OpenAI, use even like a Claude Code where you set up your own tools and stuff inside of there. If you need real logic, branching, and connecting to a bunch of services, but you don't want to manage a code base or you don't want to kind of deploy something, then I would use a low-code platform, something like Anyden. There's a lot of other examples, Make.com, whatever. Those are, again, more automation platforms, but they're really good for simple agents. If you want a genuinely powerful agent that you can use for yourself, that works in production, and that you can kind of set up and add all of the features you want, use a harness like OpenClaw or Hermes Agent. Okay, it's super powerful and it's not as much work as building something yourself. And if you need the full control, you're integrating something deep into your own product, or you want to actually understand every single piece, then use an AI framework, something like LangGraph, and write it in full code. That's exactly what we did here. I just did it a little bit more manually so you could get the idea. Now, the point is here that you're using the same agent or LLM and the same loop underneath all of these. You're just choosing how much of it you want to build yourself versus how much you want handed to you and the control that you have. So that's really the real decision. And even me as a technical guy, a lot of times I reach for something that's a lot easier to use because it's faster and I don't need the full control. So that's AI Agents Explained. Let me know what you think in the comments down below and enjoy building your agents.
I got to give this guy props. That was actually a good explanation of what AI agents are. He explained it pretty thoroughly for those who didn't understand, and for those who know, probably got a little bit more insight on what you could and couldn't do, just from that. And some people see in talks with me and stuff, my mind works rather rapidly when it comes to things like this. Just in this video, it's 21 minutes, probably about 45 minutes long, 35, 40 minutes long that we spent on it. My mind started twirling, working, thinking. And some of the stuff that this gentleman's already talking about, I simply did in ChatGPT. I didn't have to go to these different websites. I didn't have to use Python on Claude or OpenAI or anything like that. I literally created the agents within the walls of ChatGPT. So it's strange that a lot of people want to sit out here and want to advertise these companies and show, hey, this and that and that and this and that, you know, restart. What the hell is wrong with you? Let's go to this. Let's go. We're going to do my Sunday evaluation. Let's go with, where was it? What was I looking at under? Because I created a new chat. I think this is what I did. So last night, just for a quick, simple setup, I wanted to show Marvelous that there's a way to create agents, real simple and sweet, inside of ChatGPT. So let me open this so I can just show you, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm talking about and what's made it easy for me to do with, because I'm not a smart guy. I'm not. This one. Share this. Okay. Close this down. Let's see if I can get it any bigger. Yeah, that makes it a little bit bigger. Put myself down here and go from there. So I quickly asked it last night. I wanted to create an agent to find short clips for my YouTube stream. That's all my prompt was. Yes, this should become short. This should become your short scout agent. Its job is simple. Take a completed YouTube live stream, identify the strongest moments, and return exact clip timestamps with hooks, titles, captions, scores, and safety warnings. Do not begin by letting the automatic post clip. First, build the brain that finds a good moment, then give the robot scissors. The agent team that I want to create for me is a stream collector, a transcript agent, a moment hunter, a clip judge, and an export agent. Each one of the jobs classified under each one. Detects is for the stream collector, detects a complete live stream or accepts a YouTube link. Okay. The second agent is a transcript agent. Retrieves captions or transcribes the stream with timestamps and speaker labels. You have a moment hunter, finds arguments, jokes, bold opinions, emotions, reactions, surprising facts, and clean explanations. Number 4 is a clip judge. Scores each candidate and rejects weak, unsafe, or content-dependent moments. Then you have agent number 5, export agent. Produces timestamps, clip titles, caption text, vertical video instructions, MP4 cuts, and STR files. The YouTube API can identify videos and broadcasts from the authenticated channel. Captions tracks must be listed first, then downloaded separately, and authenticate access is required for managing your channel caption. When captions are unavailable or messy, the recording can be transcribed. OpenAI's current speech text tools support transcriptions, translations, and speaker durations. Although large stream audios must be divided into smaller files because individuals' uploads are limited at 25 megabytes. What should return? For every stream, the agent should produce approximately 10 to 20 candidates. It should give you a clip number, a start time, an end time, the durations, a score, a clip type. Heated debate is this one. Spoken hook. People don't actually want honesty. Suggested title. Do people really want the truth? Screen hook. You don't want honesty. Summary. The host explains why people claim the value Let me see how does that slide over? Yeah. The value honestly, but pushes blunt opinions. The reasons selected: strong opinions, disagreements, clear arguments, and complete payoffs. Needed context, false. Risk flags, you can add them what you want. Recommended format, 9:16 center crop with animated captions. So already I've started the creation of an agent without anything but a single sentence. And the single sentence was, I want to create an agent. I want to create agents to find shorts, clips from my YouTube streams. And within 29 minute and 29 seconds came back with the response that we're reading now. The scoring system, each moment gets a score out of 100. Opening hooks, 25 points. Clear payoffs, 20 points. Emotional or energy, 15 points. Works without outside content, 15 points. Strong opinions or curiosity, 10 points. Audio and speech clarity, 10 points. Value reaction, 5 points. Visual reaction, 5 points. The agent should subtract points for starting halfway through the sentence, requiring several minutes of background, long pause or pause talking over one other, copyrighted music, private information or accidental screen sharing, unsupported factual accusations, weak endings, clips that make speaker meanings look different from the full conversation. The final safety path matters for your streams. The viral clip that creates the wrong story is a tiny digital grenade wearing subtitles. So in all of this is just giving you a rundown of what, with one sentence, I created in 1 minute and 29 seconds. The recommendations: first version, build a Windows-friendly Python application using YouTube Alto to identify other complicated streams, YouTube captions when available, OpenAI translations when captions are unavailable, and AI scoring prompt to identify the clip of candidates. I'm just showing you people how easy it is to do what that guy in the other video just said. He made it so complicated that I had to go through all these. I had to go get Orthos. I had to go get OpenAI, FFmpeg, all this other stuff that they want. The CapCut workflow, CapCut. You have to buy CapCut. It's all these other people are advertising all this other stuff for people to do and to get. When really the chatbot system has a way of creating these things for you. Chatbot systems are a way to create your own software, create your own tools. And I'm talking about not like computer tools. I'm talking about real life tools. So, yeah, things are different. Understanding this stuff is really, really easy. So we'll go from there. You can download videos and upload through YouTube Studio, which makes your own recording the cleanest media source for your version. So it even gives you recommendations on what to do first, how to get your best clips for it, how to set it up so that way you can just go ahead and drop in the video and let the system do the work itself. Your short scout agents for Mexican Einstein's creator system analyze the timestamps, time scripts for YouTube live streams. Now, granted, I've already created 28 agents in my system. This was an agent that I didn't have before. I wasn't quite ready to start doing the breakdown of YouTube videos and stuff. But with Marv jumping in and helping out, I figure I'd go on ahead and better him and get him started with, you know, a lot easier job. He could probably maintain himself a lot better and still work without stress by using some of these skills that were taught. And I know right now he's appreciative because you should have seen his smile last night. That boy. But my homeboy eyes grew like this, like what? Like his brain just exploded and so many receptors opened up and his brain was lit. You could just tell by what, yeah. We had like an hour session on a stream last night, which I was just doing a tutorial for him, showing him the basics and running him through how to change his life. Let me put it that way. So yeah. But yeah, so anyways, this is now going to be like the 29th. I think it's 28, 29 I already have. This is going to be the 29th or the 30th agent that I've added to my system. And as if you notice, and like I said earlier, if you notice, it's already saying that I have OpenAI available. Some of these other things that gentleman was talking about in those videos, well, try it out is all I can say. Try it out. I'm not giving you a green go light to do anything. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. That's all I'm saying. Test your mind's abilities at this point in time to see what you can come up with. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? If it ain't illegal, it's legal. If it ain't legal and not illegal, it's free. So my mind's been working, like I said, on a fast level in the last 48 hours, on a really super fast level. I think by next Saturday, by the next time I come back in, next Friday, next Saturday, I hope you guys can see a bigger smile on my face than they ever saw before. And because the way my brain is working right now, it leads to all this. It leads to what we create. So here we're going to continue on. Let's see what else I have here. It tells me that prioritize strong opinions. It gives me already a whole set. And you guys got to remember, I did this off of one single sentence. Clip rules, duration, 25 to 30 seconds. You know, these are short clips. These are funny clips. You can make those clips longer. The clip rules, you can make a clip for it being like 3 minutes, a minute, 5 minutes. Now, any of these edits that you have here, you can change to manipulate to what you want, people. What you want. These aren't, what I'm showing here aren't restrictions. Okay? These aren't restrictions. And we saw the video yesterday, the gentleman who was explaining about the different tiers that he started in, and that when he started, boom, everything moved up one. And there was an empty tier at the top. And that first, it was, the idea was too big of an idea. But when they went into the empty space up top and they added another level to the situation, what is too big? What is infinite? What is impossible with AI? See, everybody has their own mind to think. Everybody has their own way to think of things. Everybody has a unique brain. Very unique to its own. It's like a thumbprint for all of us. You know how we have to thumbprint things down? I think this is going to be more like a digital thumbprint for yourself. You can create portfolios. You can create contacts. Contacts are probably the biggest thing in the world that you ever want to have. Especially in this day and age when this thing's going on. There's a lot of you young kids out there, a lot of you young adults out there, a lot of you older people than I am that have brains that far exceed what I even got in it. And evidently I got a lot. This right now is the era of time to be able to put that to test and see what you can do. Like I said, with this, I have just because of the simple sentence, simple thing, it automatically chose 25 to 55 seconds. And the reason is because some of my agents do research. Like they were talking in some of the videos, and some of the research that I do are researching the platforms that these things are using on. So for instance, if I'm going to be using or throwing stuff onto YouTube and using CapCut at the same time, well, I may want these agents to be working to figure out the information that I need to build the right thumbnail size, the right video platform size, whether do I need a cell phone image screen, or can I keep it a wide screen image for computers? You know, you have endless possibilities here, endless things that you can change your mind to, fix to. You are the creator at this moment. Remember that. As of now, when you create your agents, you are now creating your own little. Don't hate me, religious people. Don't hate me, religious people. I am just saying. Now you can be the God to create your people in the likeness of you. Ain't that fucking strange? I got 30 of them now. Six people in my hand, 30 agents, 8 APIs. I think I'm creating something that's, for me, usable in my world. May not be applicable in your world. I don't care about your world. My world revolves around me, what I create, what I do, what I want. And if you like that, I appreciate that. You're here to see that. You're here to watch that. And you get a piece of that. And in time, you create your own. Your own little world. You make your own little demons. You make your own little, people that work for you. And it works. Each one of us got a solution for a problem. We just don't have a way to get it out there. Now you do. So I welcome everybody to come and join into AI. I suggest start researching, finding out what you need to do, how to set up. At the end of this, it says, this connects naturally to your existing C002 short form clip idea generator and the M034 visual short clip generator. Those models create ideas, and packing this new agent becomes the miner that digs the actual gold out of your live streams. So, like I said earlier, I'd already had created some agents prior to this with other parts of the system. Now, because I created this agent for the specific task, it has integrated it into my Mexican Einstein OS software that I've created, my OS operating system software that I think it's fully functional. You're welcome, Marv. You're welcome. I was already using AI for good work. Now I'll be making better work and more efficiently. Also, in less time. Thanks, Einstein. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. That's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. You're helping out the show. You're doing things for the show that are going to help change it for us. Why not, bro? Why not share the knowledge? That's what I feel like, bro. I'm a knowledge guy. I like it. I guess I will stick with the Mexican Einstein theme and logo and style. I was really planning on cutting my hair this weekend and chopping it all off, dude. Gone. Shaved to the bottom. But this kind of inspires me to kind of stay. I don't know, Mark. I like knowledge. I like stuff. But as of right now, as you can see, we can even go further into this. I can even create other agents as needed. I can, as a matter of fact, hold up. Watch this. At this moment, what is the list of AGN and APIs I have? Enter. So at the moment, we're just going to drag up the list of agents and stuff that I've already created, the APIs that I'm using, and I will confidentially keep those quiet on how I'm using them, but I will show you how I am using them. Yeah, Adam, I was thinking that too. That's a very good point. And that's a very good point. And I really don't want to lose my power of the brain that I got right now. And I'm kind of leaning into the path of hair holds memory. Hair holds needed memory. So why cut it off, right? Why cut it off? All right, so slowly pulling them up. It's going through my whole system. I have, as you guys have seen, I have a lot of chats. I mean, as soon as it goes through, I have a lot of chats. I use ChatGPT like it's a whore. I am not gonna lie. An HOR, okay? Whore. I found the important split. You have a large designed agent system, but only have a smaller set of APIs. The backend services, oh, I didn't get to read that. I don't have them. I only use them when I call them. Configured backend API infrastructures confirmed or previously confirmed. Firebase Authentic, Cloud Firestone, Firebase Hosting, Firebase Functions, Stripe API, Firebase Project deployed, selected as a main intelligence layer, Open API intended for Power Nova, prompted analyst generation, and featured agents chosen as a main API for Mexican Einstein Creator System. No. When? Oh, snap. I got it. Thank you. That's awesome. I requested that about a month and a half ago. Why are you just now adding it? A lot of people seen the same thing I did. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I have not yet recently verified that the production application is currently making successful live API calls. Okay, we can adjust that. Thumbnail category, core agents, Nova Prime, main character, main director and coordinator, a CTR agent, judges click potential, a text agent, handles text, had titles, spellings, readability, and text placements. Likeness agents protects characters and facial identities. Composite agents controls layouts, balance, scales, and focal points. Lighting agent manages brightness, shadow, highlights, and visuals. Select color based on emotion and viewer responses. Branded agents, protected Mexican Einstein and project brandings. Prompt engineer agent converts concepts into large generation instructions. Mobile visibility agent tests whether the thumbnail reads clearly on a phone. Critical agent, critic agent grades the thumbnail and identifies a weakness. Surgical agent handles strict only changes this edits. StreamYard agent enforces that a 1080 by 720 16 by 9 bright, sharp, and under 2 megabyte file File QA agent, check dimensions, formats, file size, and visibility. Version control, tracks, locks, versions, and revisions. Pattern recognition agent, learns recurring styles, mistakes, and successful choices. Asset vault agent, manages avatar, logo, reference, and visual assets. And an archive agent, records completed thumbnails and their DNA, which my DNA, one, that's something else. I have a DNA structured system that keeps me kind of based on the same lines of stuff, so it's all right. Command and intelligence agents. I have a command layer, mission 1, control agent, thumbnail template, library agent, thumbnail DNA agent, and thumbnail battle agent. I actually put my thumbnails to the test as far as battling against each other for competition, for who has the better rating and the better clickable content. So, and this is all implemented into what I use somehow, so that way it gets me good generated thumbnails. So, you also designed a single artable dashboard, but that is not a control interface, not technically an agent. So thumbnail intelligence center, analytic agent, thumbnail autopsy agent, winner replication agent, forecast agent, and strategic insight agent. Those are there, which are good. They work. They're pretty. Yeah, they're fun. Anyways, these are intended to examine performance and turn winning thumbnails into repeatable systems. So if I have a thumbnail that's really good, scores really high, I actually can use it for a base or a skeleton for later. External render rooms. These are named workflow roles that send work to outside creation tools. So I do have these working. Let me put it that way. So the Banana Pro agent, the Midjourney agent, Leonardo, Indiogram, Canva export, and CapCut motion agent, they are all working. Let me put it that way. So a lot of these you're going to see not confirmed live. It is because it's in the OS software that I'm working on, and it is going to be a sellable version. And this is not going to be, it's not confirmed yet. That's why you see confirmed live. I did try to do some things and I stopped before I committed. So that's why you'll see that. Let me see. The key distinction that these names exist in a blueprint, but have not seen evidence of their OAuth credentials, API keys, callbacks, or production requests for all currently working. Requests are all currently working now. So I'm in the middle of that because I'm still working on the system. It wanted me to shoot it out as a workable, sellable system already, and I'm not ready for that. Like I said, this was implemented into my OS software that I created. Current totals, core thumbnail agents, I have 18. Command agents, 4. Intelligence center agents, 5. Holy shit, I have more than what I thought. Render room workflow, 6. API workflow agents, connectors, 8. Newly processed short agents, 5. And total named role agents is 46. But the more thoughtful technical count is 41 previously designed roles, components, or agents, wrappers. 5 newly proposed short agents. Firebase and Stripe are the strongest confirmed infrastructures OpenAI is selected central AI API. Most outside API connectors still need to be authenticated, tested, and marked operational. Like I said, I'm working on an OS system. So I have 46 agents. I have more agents than I thought. So, and they all work for me. They all work for what I want. They all work for how I want them to work. So, as we go on here, it's pretty much the end of what I had to say. And here we go. I know some of you may be at work, some of you may be here, there, but we are open for conversation if anybody wants. Knowing this, I hope that I've been able to help people at least with some type of clarity. I know I'm long-winded. I try to explain these things so people can understand a little bit, and try to think of ways of saying it so that way it's simplified. And basically what I want to say with this is with ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, depending on what you like, I don't really care. I got hooked into ChatGPT. ChatGPT is amazing for me. Some people love Gemini. It works for them. I have found out I like Claude better than I like Gemini or than I like ChatGPT. But because I'm one of those loyal type of people, I'm still going to stick with ChatGPT and stick with what I've learned and how I'm progressing, the new things that I'm learning with this. So I'm going to say that a guy like me, I'm not that well educated. I'm pretty smart, but I'm not that well educated. And I can't read certain letters because of my dyslexia that I have. Certain things get jumbled up. So words seem kind of confusing at first, but I end up figuring it out. My education level really wasn't that high, but my brain factor is probably far proceeds some of the people that I went to school with. I pick up knowledge pretty fast. And for me, I'm happiest when I can share it. It really brings me joy to help other people move forward. Somehow, some way, I look at it as a karma situation. I'll get blessed. I am blessed. I'm just happy to be able to share what I know. With these things that I've learned, like I said, making agents on your channel, on your page, on your computer, is as simple as just asking a question. Simple as asking a question. And like I said, I'm going to prove it once again. Let me go back to my chat here. Am I in the one? Okay. Am I in the one? Yeah. I only put 2 prompts. It looks like I only put 2 prompts in this whole thing. One is the very first question, or what I wanted to start with. I want to create an agent to find short clips from my YouTube streams. Bam. It created an agent without even me having to ask. If I wanted to change any of their parameters, like the time, the distance, the point scoring system, add in, something that you want this agent to do, as long as with this, if you wanted to use, search YouTube first for the video, then pull it in and check it or diagnose it first. So that way you got to download it. There's ways that you can manipulate AI to work for your functionality. Test it out, people. Give it a shot. Worst you can do is crash your computer. That's it. The worst you can do is do something that crashes your computer. That's it. Coffee. This elixir I'm glad that it comes from a bean. I damn near can't live without it. But yeah. So everybody, good morning, Wolfpack. Good morning, good morning. I'm just giving a short breakdown on what AI agents are now today. We talked yesterday about what they are. Today, I wanted to give an example of how to make one and go through easier steps than what they explained online. I know I just asked ChatGPT a simple one, a simple agent, but it kind of already picked up some of the agent stuff that I had before. So what I would start off with, anybody who wants to know more or create agents in their ChatGPT, is simply ask ChatGPT, what are agents and how can I create them? And then from there on, it can give you simple instructions on what you need to create. You can even go as far as using Python in ChatGPT. For instance, let me see if it'll pull it up. Let me see if that'll do it. If I'm not mistaken, before I go running my mouth, I'm pretty sure it will. Now, if you're someone who does coding and prompting and stuff like that and manual, and you like to do it the old-fashioned way by Python, yes, I know. Wow, it's doing a lot right now. Wait till y'all see this. This is crazy. Damn. Keep going and going and going and going. Wow. Okay. Are you going to stop? Is this the code now? Is it the code? Ah. It gives me all the command list and everything. Simple, man. It's just simple. It's simple as simple can be. Actually, let me reload this again because you guys can see what's actually going on. I'm not joking about it. It's just loading code. It's not giving me the exact Python format, but it is giving me most of the stuff that I can fill in with Python. I'm fixing to ask it to give me the Python prompt. Okay, here we go. So it went through just about everything that I'll need for the Python coding setup that I would need. Well, if I am a digital person, I am a technical person, and I want to change any of these factors through Python and being able to use them, I can actually use some of this transcripting stuff that they've given me. So I said, give me the Python prompt for this agent. So now I did that. Now I'm going to have it write me the Python prompt. Why do I keep on spelling that word wrong today? Write me the Python prompt. Let me see what it does. No, it's going to still do it again. And do the same thing. Oh, no, there it is. Give me the transcript formats. No. It's giving it to me, but it's giving me in different parts. I need what I want. Okay, I'm writing it wrong. I guess I'm writing whatever I want done wrong. Folder structure. Yeah, I mean, that would be the structure, yeah. And then wants me to add everything manually. And that says, at the bottom says, just paste this directly into your Python coding. Don't we have coding on here? More. Let's see, shut this. More. Where's it at? Plugin schedule, new chat. Where did I see it? These are also the agents and stuff and add-ins that ChatGPT has automatically with their, well, I guess with your paid services or whatnot. You can connect any of these with it. No, it's not that one I'm looking for. Is it this? Nope. Where's it at? No. Okay, let me go back to this. So yeah, I guess I could just take that, put it into Python, this whole clip, and it'll create the agent that I need. I can modify it at that point and go from there. So using ChatGPT actually helps out a lot if you don't know what you're doing. Claude, good morning, people. I just got here. How's it going? Claude's a little bit different, Wolfpack. Claude is something. It's a little bit more complex than ChatGPT, but it's a little bit better because it actually does have Python code in it that you can use. So if I were to copy this right now, go over to my Claude, put it in my Claude, it can actually create the agent that I want. And then that agent I can input into whatever platform I want to use, whether it be Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, any of those platforms, I can actually tool it into that. So, oh, you missed a good one. Yeah, that's 12 hours yesterday, Wolfpack. If you missed yesterday's, that was, brother, that was 12 hours of a consistent, I consider it a consistent conversation. From the minute I started it, I played a couple music, got a couple people in, And then we started a good hour into the show. We started probably a little bit less, 45 minutes into the start. I started with the show. We covered a lot of what AI agents are yesterday, how they're being used, what are they. Today I want to go a little bit more and explain on what an agent is, how you can create an agent, what it takes to make an agent. And for me, what I've learned is making an agent is simple. And like I told a couple people, especially with Marv last night, I had a one-on-one session with him, helping him out. And I told him it's what you want, how you want it. It's your workflow, your brain pattern, your little workers. I told him, your little people, your people you create won't work for me ever. They'll never be able to, whatever I do and I need them for right now, they won't work for me right now because you're creating them. You're the one who has the brain, the steps, the thought process of what each individual agent's supposed to do. Now, after you have this built and you put it into a usable software or a usable system that other people can use it, that makes a difference. Then I can learn how to use it your way or your method. But each one of these systems that everybody's building with these chat bots that we got, you can actually manipulate it to be however you want it to work. If you want it to strictly gather emails, you can do it for emails. If you want it to grab and analyze charts that you input into your system, if you want to analyze moisture that you had in the ground, for the past 5 decades and see what the range is to see when you're going to have the next best water season around, you can use ChatGPT for this. You can make agents to create this. You can make agents to create your inventory list even better that your employees don't take care of, So there's a lot of things that you can actually change and do with agents nowadays if you understand the philosophy or the process of them. So yeah, it was a great show yesterday, Wolfpack. I was amazed. I was so amazed. I was so amazed. It was beautiful. I was told from the thumbnail, imaging, to the conversations. I've been giving compliments, or some people have been giving me compliments on, and then I'm grateful. I'm glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I think it's probably one of the most successful shows I've ran, and pretty informative for those who didn't know anything. And I was able to dumb it down for us people. Us. I put us, all of us, who don't understand all this digital world correctly yet, who are just learning about the things we can do with this digital world. And my biggest thing to tell everybody is, don't be afraid of AI. My brother tries to give you scary stuff, but he's one of the B1s that is going to be buying the products, not making the products. And I think that'll make a difference in the world. If you can make the products for the better of humanity and keep it out of the bad, influences and stuff, maybe your idea is successful. Maybe your idea can get us off of the planet. Maybe your idea can get us to the deepest parts of the ocean that we can never, ever be in. You never know. You could be the one that creates electric out of just air. Never know. At this point, with the brains that we have out here in the world, we don't know what the endless possibilities of what people can construct. That's a lot of good things. But we also have to worry about the negative things, the bad things, the bombs, the bio, hazard, attacks. Who was it? Solid the other day. Solid Snake put it in a good perspective. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. He said, what if AI was the one who released the contaminated water or the contaminated liquid that was put on the produce, which we've come back to know it's not the produce itself, it was the water. It's the water that people were drinking and stuff. So who's to say that the AI robot didn't find a way out into the net and say, hey, let me turn these valves this way a little bit, let me get some of this in there, and let me poison this community, because if we eliminate them, we got more water for ourselves. And AI is using a lot of water. If you don't understand what that means, I guess we can have a discussion on that later, and what the pros and cons are about water and AI. And we can actually go into further deep into the rabbit hole with that one to find out. Because my understanding is it takes a lot of water to keep the systems cool. And it takes a lot of water to keep data fresh. So if AI starts competing with water with us, who's to say that AI can't be nefarious? We've already heard of an AI chat agent already ordering or creating things, money for itself, and ordering a robot to its owner's home. That wasn't fake news. That was real, So we got to be careful with what we do and what we make. When you do make these things, just think, is it going to harm somebody? Is it going to mess something up? Could this get into the possibility of the wrong hands and cause damage, harm, even deletion? We got to think about those things first before we do things. Be smart. Anyways, let me see where we at. Wolfpack right here. Claude, good morning, people. Just got here. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Wolfpack. Can't wait to go rewatch. I miss them. How are you, good sir? I am doing fine, sir. I'm getting ready today. I'm gonna be on probably till about 3 o'clock, maybe 3:30, and then I gotta do laundry and get ready for another drive to work tomorrow. We got another 4.5 hour drive. So no. I did that wrong. I see what I did wrong. Okay, I'll fix that later. Let me get off this. Let me remove this. No, that. I done a shedding. Okay, so we're back. Yep, that's me, JK. My wife, though, I need for you to teach my wife. I am tech challenged. Well, if you want, I can do it this afternoon before I head out tomorrow. I can do a tutorial with you and your wife on with one of the StreamYards, like I did with Marvelous yesterday. And I can definitely go run through what things you may or may not need, what you're looking for to use, and how we can set that up for you, Wolfpack. So, yeah, probably around this afternoon. Probably around when I'm doing my laundry and get my laundry all set up. We can probably I'll set up a stream for us, and we can go on there. It'll be a private stream, so nobody will be in there except for us, you, your wife, and me, and then we can go over these certain things and see if we can figure out how to set it up so your wife can teach you how to do it. There you go, Wolfpack. Anyways, I was there for a bit. It was a great. What I saw was great. Thank you, Wolfpack. What's up, Con? What's up? Good morning, sir. Good evening. Good night. Good whatever it is, time of day. Good whatever time of day it is. That's what I'm gonna start saying. Good whatever time of day it is. That sounds like a... Oh! Meg. Get him, Meg. Yeah, that's a big-ass shark. Okay, I just saw what I was watching. I didn't even know. Anyways. Give the undesirables water from Flint, Michigan. Oh, is that where it's coming from? Is that where the dirty water is? That's making everybody shit. Humans control AI, and humans are prone to corruption and malevolent behavior. I said it right the first time. Anyways, yes, that is very true, Con. Human nature is to destroy, and with power, they can destroy more. I'm just giving a little public service announcement, and that I would hope that people would use this power and control to be able to create something for the better. That's my whole dreams and hopes. When I help teach somebody or show somebody something of this, I'm not doing it because I want something, need something, or care for something. I'm doing it because I hope they can find something that can do better for somebody. I mean, maybe some of these producers of AI stuff can malevolent. I can't say the word malevolent. There it goes. Malevolent. I told you, it's my dyslexia, bro. It messes me up. Yeah, it's malevolent. Yeah, that I know. It's the dyslexia that flips the letters backward, and it doesn't allow me to enunciate it in my brain correctly. So it jumbles me up. So, but malevolent, yes. Son of a bitch. Anyways, yeah, that's what I look forward to. So, helping out. I mean, maybe I help somebody out one day that has an idea for creating a procedure to save a heart or fix a valve without having to do an injection in the body, or just by these simple mechanics that I was able to help out with. That's the joy I get. That's fun. That puts on a smile for me. Just the thought process that this person could possibly go off and create something that's usable and applicable for the world. My biggest thing is I want to get off this planet. I really want to get off this planet. I would not mind if aliens came and said, you and you, come with us. And one of them were like, no. I jump in line, I say, hi, I volunteer. Just don't probe me. That's it. Just don't probe me. That's it. And they'll be like, okay. And then, yeah, that... I need to smoke another one. But yeah. So I would love to see us do something with the technology we have, and now with people who can be smart enough to use this AI stuff to create things. Hey, to help better. One foot forward in front of the other to get us off this planet. That's just me. I just think that's it. Got it. We got Con Shiner with the perfect, and you got it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's been a plus today. Already started off nice and early. Shit, we're 3 hours into this show. It's been great. I've talked an awful lot, but I think I've showed some good points. So let's go on. Let's see what kind of foolish BS is out there in the news as of right now. So that was my little segment on AI continued today. Let's go with home on the range. Where did that? Oh. Oh, I'm so tired of hearing about the Horn Island. And let's say, did the autopsies ever come out on the Horn Island? I got to look that up. Nolan Wells. Are you serious? Oh, no. As of the latest available updates, official autopsy results for Nolan Wells' death have not been released by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner, and the case remains under investigation by both the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and the FBI. The FBI have involved in due to the reporting of threats against the family members and other connected to the case. This is so bad. Oh, it said it'll take a couple weeks. I mean, so I can't say nothing bad yet. I honestly really only want to talk about the autopsy at this time. I think that's the most important and crucial information that we all need to have, because if not, everything's going to be hearsay. Everything's going to be, I think, what ifs, and that's it. Let's see. Official versus independent findings. Official report, state medical examiner. Time of death listed as 11 p.m. Cause of death as accidental blunt trauma. Toxicology cleared. Independent autopsy, private forensic team. Time of death estimated between 1:30 a.m. and 3 a.m. Cause of death, unexplained asphyxia. Toxicology showed traces amount of unrefined sedatives. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong, people. Something's wrong. No, Con. No. I'm gonna be one of them. Hold on, Con. Hold on, Con. No, I'm gonna be one of them that says, you don't mess with my booty hole, I don't mess with yours. Okay? That's it. If they want some blood, hey, look, take it from the vein right here. Look. I have beautiful veins. Look, I don't know if you can see them, but look at them. Look at them beautiful veins. When I go to doctors and nurses, they love these veins. They pop out like, you know. So I'm telling you, sir, they don't have to probe me for anything. I'll give them information, you know, freely. They don't have to stick nothing in me. They want to know who the president is? Donald J. Trump. They want to know where our nuclear weapons at? I'll tell them underground in the bases. That's all I know. That's all they let us know. I will comply with the aliens, brother. I will comply. Okay. The water in Flint is trash, but the explosive diarrhea is a parasitic illness that is contaminated lettuce from Mexico. I think my brother found out that it's not the lettuce. There's a reporting that it's in the water. So I will look up that in a second after this. Suggest after this talk about the Nolan Ryan's autopsy results, because evidently they're in but not released, but they got information on them. I don't understand how this is working, because at the beginning it says, let me just pull this down. No, not if I comply. Hey, listen, if I have a fat ass blunt with me, Con, I always want to say Con, if I have a fat ass blunt with me and say, let's smoke before you think about probing me, and then we're talking, and you know, I give the alien all the information they want, they're like, dude, we've been probing y'all for all the wrong reasons. We should have just been smoking with y'all. That's it. I'm going to change the future. I'm going to be the one that changes the future, Holmes, with the aliens. I'm going to actually be the one that says, take me to your dealer. So no, sir. No. Okay, so Here's what I don't understand, people, and here's where I'm lost. I'm a little bit on the lost side. Let me make this a little bit bigger so you guys, can see. As you guys, our headaches, headaches, can't see. Headaches in the tree. Headaches for you and me. Okay, let's say. So here we go. Nolan Wells autopsy results and investigation status. As of the latest available updates, official autopsy results for Nolan Wells' death have not been released by the Mississippi State Medical Examiners, and the case remains under investigation by both Jackson County Sheriff's Department and FBI. The FBI has been involved due to report of threat against family members and other connected to the case. Official versus independent findings. Official report states medical examiner. This is the official report. This isn't me saying it. Time of death listed as 11 p.m. Cause of death as an accidental blunt trauma. So, how can everybody say that the medical examiner came out earlier prior to this and said, oh, it was drowning. It was by drowning. It was by drowning. If this report right here is talking about exactly what happened, time of death was listed as 11 p.m. Cause of death, an accidental blunt trauma toxicology. Now we have a problem, people. We have a huge effing problem, and I should have said something about this as I was thinking about it when they took Nolan Wells' body to New York for the independent autopsy. They're going to desecrate this man's body until they get an answer with what they want. I'm going to tell you right now, and it's really effing sad to see. Now we have the independent autopsy, private forensic team. Time of death established between 1 and 1:30 a.m. and 3 a.m. Cause of death, an unexplained asphyxiation. Toxicology showed trace amount of unidentified sedatives. So regardless, I'll tell you this. One thing I see out of this, it's aiming towards a criminal investigation. Nays? Hold on one second. Let me go back to these real quick because I just changed up the subject a little bit ago because I had finished my comments. We had ran through the whole explanation. We also ran through an example of how to create one on here, and things that you can actually do with them on how to set them up. But we can go over if you want. I'll drop the link. You're more than welcome to come up and you can ask questions all you want. We can continue the conversation. I just wanted to give up a little news update on the Nolan Wells case, because the Nolan Wells case is now changed to me what I think is going to be a criminal investigation. Personally saying. Everybody came out and told me and was telling me that the medical examiner came out and said that it was drowning. They were investigating it as a death by drowning. If that medical examiner knew at that time that the cause of death was blunt force or accidental blunt trauma, why did she come out and say death by accident or death by drowning? Now, is it because he fell out the boat, knocked his head unconscious, and then swallowed water? Is that what they're trying to say? But now we have the independent autopsy right here, which is saying something different. It is saying time of death is estimated between 1:30 and 3 a.m. The cause of death is an unexplained asphyxia. The toxicology showed the trace amounts of unidentified sedatives. Unidentified sedatives. But the official state medical report said toxicology was clear. So here we go, people. Nowhere in the evidence says it was alcohol involved. Bro, I know. What is this then? I know they have not been released. But what is this information that I got right here on the screen? It says it hasn't been. Nowhere does it say possibly, could be, maybe. It's not saying any of that right here. This is actually saying official versus independent findings. It's actually putting the time of death at 11 p.m. and the time of death at 1:30 a.m. Look, even just like I said, these differences are significant and have prompted calls for new police inquiries as the independent reviews found defensive wounds on the forearms and were not noted in the original report. I gotta see the photos. I'm not lying. Unfortunately, I have to see the medical examiner's photos of the first medical exam and then of the independent. This is going to be crazy, y'all. What's up, girl? What's up, homie?
What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, man? Good morning. No coffee today. Straight raw energy. Good afternoon, all.
You know
what's going on?
Sky, I know it does, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I literally pulled up Northern Wells autopsy report, and this is what Copilot pulled out for me, bro. I'm not, this isn't false information. I mean, you see it on the screen, bro. It's right here. I'm not saying this out of my ass. This is the words out of my mouth, bro. This is what I just literally pulled up on a search. They're saying that the autopsy reports are in. They have not been released, but they have leaked out information on the time of death and the cause of death. His cause of death by the medical official of Mississippi is that the time of death listed is at 11 p.m. The cause of death is accidental blunt trauma. The toxicology is clear, okay? Now, the independent, which was done paid for by Colin Kaepernick and sent off to New York, the independent autopsy, private forensic team, time of death estimated between 1:30 a.m. and 3 a.m. The cause of death, unexplained asphyxiation. Toxicology report shows trace amount of unidentified sedative. So where am I getting something wrong, bro? I understand this takes a while, but what have I said wrong? That the toxicology, I'm reading I don't know, sir. If you care to come up and explain what you're talking about, we'll listen. Nate, how you doing?
I'm good. Damn, I'm like, what did I do yesterday? Did I bark at people? Then again, I got some badass Canadian air infiltrated in New York space because of the wildfires. The other day, it was the day that it was pouring rain. I think we were in the host room and me and Mike were talking about like how it just started raining out of the blue. Wasn't in the forecast. They said it was all due to the smoke that came from Canada. And on top of that, if you're outside breathing the air, it would feel like you smoked 10 cigarettes. I'm not a smoker like that, but I did do a lot of yelling. Matter of fact, yeah, I did do a lot of yelling. I did do a lot of yelling. Never mind. I know exactly why. But anyway, Yes, I had fun. That was a fun conversation. Black Bear, if you out there, friend, just know I knew how you were moving. I know this was strategically done, but that's okay. I am with the shits. See you later, pal. Anyway, what up, Skywalker? He said he wrote in a comment, look at the text message that I just sent you.
Bro, but look at the screen, bro. I'm reading what you say. The exact cause of for 18-year-old Nolan Wells remains unknown. His body was found on the shoreline of Horn Island, Mississippi, on July 6, 2026, 2 days after he went missing during the 4th of July boating trip with friends. Authorities are still waiting the results of both state and independent autopsies, as well as toxicology reports. While police initiate notes, police initially noted no immediate signs of physical injury. Wells' family has expressed skepticism and hired attorney Ben Crump to conduct a private investigation and an autopsy into the circumstances of his disappearance and death. So that's then what's this? Well, what am I reading here, bro? That says this, and this says this is a co-pilot search. As of the latest available updates, official autopsy reports for Nolan Wells' death have not been released by the Mississippi State Medical Examiners. We're in agreement right there. Up to there, we're right. And the case remains under investigation by both the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and FBI. We're still on the same path. The FBI have involved due to the reports of threats against family members and others connected to the case. We've already discussed that and set claims to that in prior shows. Yes, I understand that. What is this? If you could come up and explain what this is, please, since I'm reading something wrong. Maze, can you read that for me, please? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. So, official versus independent findings. Official report, which is state medical examiner, time of death listed as 11 o'clock p.m. Cause of death as accidental blunt trauma, toxicology clear. Now, your independent autopsy, which is your private forensic team, time of death estimated between 1:30 a.m. and 3:30 a.m. Cause of death as unexplained asphyxiation. Toxicology showed trace amounts of unidentified sedatives. Endpoint.
No, as far as what you read, what do you understand that you hear? Because I'm not sure where I'm at.
So, where the officials, so the state, let's say this happened in Louisiana, right?
Mississippi.
Oh, this happened in Mississippi. So, the Mississippi State Medical Examiner, the officiant, they called it 11 o'clock. Homeboy just got an accidental blunt trauma. So that for me, like if he was on a boat or somewhere how he fell, it was an accident and he got hit, he died. That's what that means to me. Now your private forensic team, they gave you a wide span of 1:30 to 3 a.m. And then they say it's unexplained how he started choking. And then it showed that there was some sort of chemical compounds in his body that's an unidentified, let's call it a downer.
Sedative,
Yeah.
Something
It's a
bad, yeah.
downer.
So it ends up what I'm hearing here, because he's telling me co-pilot ain't shit. I don't know. I mean, evidently everybody who uses co-pilot is being lied to or something. I don't know.
What he
But as of there, it says these differences are significant to have prompted calls for a new police inquiry, as the independent reviews found defensive wounds on the forearms that were not noted in the original report. The investigation status: the Wells The Wells Wansley family, represented by civil rights attorney Ben Crump, has launched an independent investigation and requested a second autopsy. The FBI is investigating interstate threats allegedly linked to the case. Crime scene investigations include Cheryl McCullen have questioned how Nolan was not seen by witnesses despite being in a crowded area. GPS data from the boat, the phone records are being examined as part of the inquiry. What's next? The family has not yet confirmed whether the independent autopsy findings will be made public and not official, and no official cause of death has been announced by authorities. The cause is going on. The case is going on with multiple parties, including the family, law enforcement, and FBI involved in the investigation. Bottom line, while the official autopsy is pending, the independent reviews has produced conflicting findings that could alter the official narrative. Until the state medical examiner releases its report, the cause of death remains officially unconfirmed. And I understand that, bro. I understand that's what it's saying. This is the part I am talking about that I don't understand. Why are they saying anything about any official independent findings and giving clear hours of death? Have they released that much information out that somebody has let that go and know that there's what? That's a 11 to 12, 12 to 1. That's a 2.5 hour difference in time of death to begin with. And then an hour and a half distance between the range of the death of the independent. I'm lost. That's all I'm saying. I understand. It even says up here, the ladies, they're not still have been released. They have not been released. I understand that. But if the family already got information on it and they're releasing it, that's just, I don't know where this goes. This is where I'm lost at. Because if it is the way these two are stating right here, then now it becomes a criminal investigation. That's it. That's all I'm really saying. I guess I cannot use Copilot anymore because Copilot's trash. So I got to find another way to use it. Everything else is saying the same thing you were saying, bro. Nolan, none of the autopsies have been released. My question is, why are they saying time of death was at 11 or 1:30? Remember, I'm questioning the video, bro. I'm not agreeing. I'm not agreeing with this stuff. I'm questioning this stuff. I'm questioning the facts, whether if this is true, what does this mean? Somehow this information's out. I don't know where the difference is or what, but somehow 11 p.m. and 1:30 a.m. are marking the actual time of death. Okay. That right here, Marv, I have been thinking that the whole way. I have been thinking that because if this is a true leak of the independent autopsy, that means somebody would have to have made that boy eat pills and things like that. Because if both toxicologies are different and neither one of them are saying alcohol in it, which was the biggest factor of what everybody was thinking out there that he was doing, that they were drinking, then that would change a lot on because now
Can
I
I?
wouldn't believe the
You want
independent
it?
one.
Can I explain it? Because you wanted me without you cutting me off and yelling and blacking out.
Yeah, as
Because
long as you
I
don't
don't
yell
know
and repeat and
why.
repeat and repeat.
No, I don't know why Copilot is saying this. I just looked it up on Google, Chrome, even ChatGPT. I just asked. There is none of this. I don't know what this is. Why you can't trust AI. All I'm saying. This all I'm
Oh
saying.
my God.
This is why you can't. I'm just telling you. I just looked it up. I can tell you what ChatGPT said. ChatGPT said that is just rumors. None of the toxicology, none of the independent or state what do you call it, autopsies has been released. None of it has been released. I don't know why Copilot is saying this. That's why all I'm saying, this ain't even got nothing to do with you and me. This is why you
Yeah.
can't even trust AI. You know what I mean? Because I just
No,
looked it up on.
but that's what I just told you, bro. I just looked further into it, read down into it, and seen the other reports. All the other reports are saying no, no, no,
Yeah,
no. I literally
yeah,
said that before you came up.
yeah. I didn't
So
hear
I
you because I was
understand
doing
what you're
something else.
saying
I was on
that,
the phone.
but I don't know why they would be releasing these at time of death of autopsy reports.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
That's crazy.
unclear to me. Why and where did they get this?
Now
If
They
this
have
is
to
maybe.
cite sources in gray. So if you want to read more into it, remember these are peer
Yeah,
review articles for the
yeah.
most
That's
part.
what it is. Yeah,
So you could click into acs.student.berkeley.edu. So they using that source because it's a .edu, it's an educational website. So they
yeah,
feel like it's a trusted source. But in the meat and potatoes of the article, it could just be like, okay, I assume based
yeah.
on
Okay.
evidence provided. This is
Yeah,
what I believe. This is all studies from students. Are they
yeah,
hardcore facts? No, they're not. But it's just giving you a gist of situations. That's why it gives
yeah.
you multiple points.
Yeah. So
Got
I just like when I was looking it up because I know the other day I can't find it. I know I can find it, but I didn't want to go through and look for it because Ben Crump and them just did a whatchamacallit, and they said that they will be releasing, I guess they said it, but then they said someone said that they'll be releasing, they're supposed to be releasing them last Friday, but I guess they're releasing them like I don't know. It's either within this week or the next 2 weeks of this week. That's when the autopsy and
Yeah, they're
everything
supposed
was
to come
coming
out.
out.
Actually, they were supposed to be out last Friday, and he didn't come
Yeah,
out with them. They refused to release them on last Friday.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I guess no. What it is Monday. That's what it is. My bad. I'm sorry. Monday after his funeral, they're supposed to release him. That's when they're supposed
Oh,
to
so they
release him.
are going to
Monday.
release them after Monday.
That's what like I said, that's what Ben
Listen,
Crump and them said out their mouth. Not co-pilot or nothing like that, but that's what they said out their mouth. They'll be releasing them Monday after the funeral. So yeah. So I guess we'll know Monday.
NYC, the difference is this is a mysterious death around predominant people, involving predominant families. That's where this makes the headlines.
Yeah, Ben Crump received money from Colin Kaepernick to fund the private autopsy results.
Yeah,
Fudge the autopsy
but
results.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna listen. I heard what you said earlier, and it's gonna be sad if the actual autopsy, the original autopsy, was right, and they want to do all this, and then they come out and just want to lie about it. Shit.
they're going to
But and the
desecrate
thing
the
about
boy's
it
body,
is,
like I said.
and yeah,
They're just going to desecrate him.
yeah, and the thing about it is, ain't we're not gonna know. You know what I mean? Really, what happened to him? The only if someone did do something to him, they're gonna know. But shit, we're gonna know if they actually tell us. But that's crazy.
I mean, I listen. The story about the boys leaving, everything. To me, it all lines up. Like you said, we've said before. If I was hanging with you guys and you guys were ready to go back, and I was trying to holler at a shorty to get them guts, I'm staying holler at her, bro. I'm stay there.
Especially if I know people on the goddamn. That's what I've been. That's what I've been
Hundreds of
saying.
boats, hundreds of boats out there.
Listen, bro, and you know, I think you're probably the same. If we go out somewheres and we know the people there, shit, we might. I don't know, shit, you might stay anyways. Regardless,
Yeah,
you don't know, but if you know people there, you'll be like, hey, bro, no, I'm saying, yeah, I'm gonna catch a ride back with them. You know what I mean? So these
Yep.
people need to stop doing it like they didn't know the people out there. Oh, like it was the only, you know what I'm saying? No, they knew these people. You know what I mean? The people knew he knew people out there. They were from their high school. It was one last hurrah, one last
Yep.
shebang, or whatever the hell you call it, before they went to college.
Well, Officer Tatum, the Tatum Show. Actually, I watched his video on it. I think early this morning, I watched something on it, and he was talking about how Ben Crump and the family is trying to make it sound like there was 3-4 guys who met up with just a group of people on this small little island and
Yep.
were partying, and then he didn't come
Yep.
home. Okay,
Yep.
which in reality, when Tatum was reviewing one of the videos of one of the ladies out there, this lady was spanning a better span than the other one that showed the entire island and the hundreds and hundreds of yachts and boats out there on this island. This wasn't just a little hangout spot for a group of friends. This was a community hangout spot, a beach.
And like I said, they knew people out. Not everybody, you know what I mean, but they knew a lot of people out there. So fuck, I don't understand. Like I said, it'll be different if we were going somewheres and we didn't know the people and I'd be like, hey, bro, no, come on now, you know what I mean? No, but then you a grown ass man. Listen, if you stay, you stay. But yeah, I don't know. You done drop. He done left.
No,
Untrackable left.
he left. I didn't drop him. He left.
Yeah, I don't trust Ben Crump neither, Marv. I ain't gonna lie, I don't trust Ben
Nobody
Crump
does.
neither. What's up, Nate?
Hello.
I said hey in the chat to you, so that's why I didn't say nothing in the first place. But what's up?
No, I saw you. I said, "Sup, fool? Sup, fool?
Yeah,
Sup,
yeah,
fool?"
I did. That's when I went on and I got a call or something. But yeah, bro, I that like that shit that Cope. I don't know. This ain't nothing. That's why I said AI is dangerous, man. AI is dangerous. Look what this shit's doing.
Yeah, but see, I read into it as I'm reading it down because the thing that got me confused is where it says up here in the top, the official autopsy results for Nolan Ryan that have not been released.
And then Copilot gonna say that bullshit. You see that? What I'm
And
saying?
then right below it, it gives you official versus independent findings. And then you see that it says 11 and 130, and it adds a lot of confusion to people. But as I look down further and read into it, after I finished reading it, it actually told me that they're not there. Then I looked at the other ones as you're saying that, and I literally said I can't trust Copilot no more because it's stupid. I literally said that, and not because you thought it was stupid or you said it was stupid, because literally it just misinformed me right here as I'm on my live talking about these autopsy reports or this or that and these times, and everything else underneath it says no.
Yeah, that's stupid.
No.
The autopsy reports ain't in, but yeah, he got some blunt trauma and this and that. Accident, but the autopsy reports ain't in. So how the fuck you know, Copilot?
See, that's
now,
the
this is another
misinformation
thing
they put out there. Now they need to put something on top of that says this is the theory. This is not official versus independent findings. This is official versus independent findings example.
I might come your way, man, here in a little bit. I might come your way. I might come your way to come smoke, but I was gonna ride a bike, but I'm not gonna ride a bike.
You better not. It's about.
But listen, this is another thing, right? This is another thing that they've been trying to, all these people online. They've been trying to, the GPS, why is this, why is that? Because they were getting fucking told, you stupid people. You know what I mean? Like, these people are dumb as fuck.
Yes, man.
Okay, Nate. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I'm sorry. He just said come explain it to him. So I had to come up here and say that shit is bullshit. Because this is, at first, what I heard.
Listen, the only thing, well, no, it's not weird either. The only thing that people are looking at is now that the GPS is out, they're going to say because they slowed down for a little bit of time, they were doing something. No, they were just sinking. They were getting water on the boat. They had to call for a
and I think they got
pumped out. You know,
I think they got another video of who they think that might be Nolan. And I don't know when it was, but it might have been, I don't know what time it was, but I think I could send it to you. Let me see if I think I saved it.
You mean later on that night?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I want to say
But
it
I
wasn't that
hear
night.
his body
It wasn't
didn't
that
get
night.
found to the 6th. His body
Yeah,
did
it
not
was.
get found till 2 days later, almost.
Yeah, but it wasn't the night. It wasn't that night.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Let me see. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. It was like during the daytime. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what time during the daytime. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, it was right after or right after the guys left or whatever. But it was daytime.
And there's another video of him being on the island during the daytime.
Yeah,
See,
they
there's too
think
much.
it's him. They say
Okay.
they think it's him. You know what I mean? I think this is it. This is a video has surfaced of someone going live on Horn Island. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll
I'm not
go.
gonna say it is. You know what I mean?
You're
But this
saying
is
that
what
they're plausibly saying it is, not that
that's
you're
yeah.
agreeing with it. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah,
Because
Con. I'm waiting. I really am. But with that shit right there that popped up, the misinformation that popped up right here trying to trick me, it kind of got me excited, you know. But then when I started
yeah, it
reading the
had you
first
excited
portion where
at
it
first.
said none of them have been released, it just got me totally confused why it would say official and independent report autopsies and give time of death on both of them. So that's what just got me confused on that. But then when I read further down, it really shows that these are just some kind of, you know, theories or whatever that are plausible.
Now I just sent it to you on Discord, right?
Yep.
Now you got the original one, and then I just sent you that one, which is it just says this is what it says. It says video has surfaced of someone going live on Horn Island on the 4th of July. Some believe this is what I'm saying. They don't know it is. Some believe this shows Nola Wells in the distance, shirtless in the blue shorts matching his description and photos. He was last seen in still photos on the boat. Boat is seen with 3 other alleged friends on the boat. In this video, a black male appears with what seems to be a white female with blonde hair in the water. Nolan was reported missing after not returning home from going out to the island on the July 4th. He was last found deceased 2 days later. And the only thing about it is they don't tell you what time the video was. Or they might, if you show it, they might tell you what time it was. You know what I mean?
I
Damn,
can't tell. That's him in the water. I don't see no girl with blonde hair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't see.
And you know, they got, I don't know, you know, you can look at this if you want. This white boy, this white dude that went around, he was online talking about, yeah, we do this to y'all's kids. Just letting y'all know when we take y'all's kids out, this is what we do. We throw them in the water and, you know what I'm saying, do this and do that. A white dude. He got fired and now he's begging for all kinds of shit on the internet. You know what I mean? Because he done got fired. You know what I mean? They done find where he works, find his name. He done got fired from his job. And now he's talking about he's crying, talking about he needs some money. And he wants to see if someone that, like an all white, you know what I'm saying, will hire him. Yeah, Con, you must know what I'm talking about.
All right, I'm back.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I didn't know any of that.
Yeah,
I know this video don't have nothing in it, bro. I can't really show that because it doesn't have. It has 3 kids in the water. None of them
That's
look
what
like
I'm
a girl.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're saying. So, you know, it looks like it's the same spot, but
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
it looks like it's the same area. It's definitely
I
Horn
just
Island.
sent you that video of that guy. If you wanted to look at it, you ain't got to, but if you want to pop up. Matter of fact, I got a better one. Here goes a better one. I think so. Because he said he's talking shit about how that. Yeah, this is what we do to y'all's kids. We take them out and we, you know what I'm saying, this and that. Oh, racist ass white dude. You know what I mean? But they got his ass. The internet is undefeated, y'all. Letting y'all know that.
The internet is undefeated for sure. And you know they deserve it. If they're gonna put their word out and say things like that out, and in these type of cases, make it more of a racial issue, you should lose your job. Fuck it. Give me 1 second, bro. Hold it down for a second. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, if you can, and I'll be right back.
And they
Yo.
in 8 days. Halo.
Oh fuck.
8 days.
Oh my god. 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 I can't. Fuck it. Hold on. I need my calendar. Hold on. I'm an
That's
old
what it
bitch.
said when
I
I
need
looked
my
at it.
calendar.
When I looked at it, because yesterday was 9 days and 14 hours. I'm like, oh shit, it said play. When I looked at it, I said, it says play. I said, oh shit, it said play. So, damn, I played and it said it wouldn't let me. It said 9 days and 14 hours. Now it should be 8 days or something like that. Yeah,
Oh
Cotton, he's a chug
shit.
wannabe. So, Halo,
Next Monday. Next Monday.
next Monday. So that give us some time to play it a little bit, because I'm going to play it a little bit this Sunday come around.
You mean today? You mean today, bro?
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is we'll play today. But what I'm saying is give me time to learn how to play it or get back into Halo.
Get your hands back
Yeah.
in the sticks. Yeah, me too. I need to
Get
get up
back into
on it.
Halo. You know what I mean? Yeah. And
I'm with
then
it. I'm with it.
because my
Because
hands are
I
go
know
ahead.
we're trash, but I did
Yeah.
ask Mikey about playing Xbox. I meant to ask you, but you dropped, and I said, "Well, I'll catch him tomorrow." We got to create a Halo team, and
Yeah.
usually multiplayer is like on campaign is 4 players a game. So it'll be me, you, possibly Black Bear, possibly Mikey,
And
possibly
possibly
Einstein, possibly
epoxy,
Epoxy.
Einstein. Yeah.
I
We could
mean,
change it up too. You know what I
I was
mean?
thinking that too. I was thinking that too. But me, I'm not used to doing that. Like when I gun in the game is me and the person. We got to get through it from point A to point Z. So
Hey,
I'm
hold
open
up.
to it.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all a little tidbit of information.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let me inform y'all of something that I don't play. I do not play Galo.
Well, oh well. Well, we got you in.
Why
I
I
don't
gotta
play
be
it.
called Halo? Whoa, I've never heard Halo slander in my life. Why is it called Galo?
Hey, so it's the most scariest gun gaming you can play. That's it.
He's gonna make me want to grab a coffee and take an edible right the fuck now. And honestly, I was gonna tell
8
you.
days, 11 hours, and 15 minutes. Google has that. There you go. Bet that up.
So first, wait, I had this question first. AI agents, right? I really want to make it like an official episode because I want to learn. So
Okay.
I want to hook up my channel so when we do talk about it, because obviously this is information you have to regurgitate to understand. So if you want to make this a full-blown episode, I'm gonna have my questions and some points, and then we can explore. I just need a little time. You see, look what happened. Look what you
Hold up. Y'all have never heard of Halo being called that?
No, never in my
Okay,
You
life.
know I haven't heard it. You know I haven't heard because I don't barely even play games.
Master
Listen.
Chief would never be gay.
Listen, that's okay. Listen, the reason why I dubbed that a long time ago when Halo, I thought said it like that. When Halo first came out, okay, I played the first Halo. After that, I've never played Halo again. Then they started adding all these fairy movements in Halo. So it's just a natural word. I can't say Halo correctly. So I've never played it. I never liked it. It's been a fairy shooting game for me all my life. Just the movement.
Let me get his ass up out of here, man. Let me get his ass up out of here. He forgot I can do that shit. Let me get his ass up out of here. How dare you? I don't even know how to play the game that good, but all right. I just wanted to get him up
That
out of here.
shit's fire.
I felt like Nate wanted to see you up out of here for that.
Halo
So
3,
he ain't got
Halo
the
4,
keys.
Halo Reach. Like, I enjoy the game. One of my favorite things to do is like grab a sticky bomb and just like hit it with it.
Epoxy, what was that?
Hustler and muscular. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nah, we gotta run that. We could run down Reach though. We could play Reach. Because I need to get my hands on the sticks. I was playing.
It's all right. I got y'all. Y'all keep on playing me and flicking me off and stuff because I said Galo, and I'm gonna create y'all a Master Chief that y'all don't want to see. Okay?
Nah, don't have Master
Keep
Chief
on.
in a rainbow.
Keep on. No, Adam.
They need to make a
story-
good Dragon Ball Z. That's what
The
they need,
story
man.
is fire. The Halo story is a good read. I will put it that way. But as far as a good game, no.
Nah, you just a hater.
You sound like Black.
I'm not hating. I like the storyline is great.
You-
The movies
But
that
you're
they
gonna play
created
gay.
with them is
Uh,
good. But playing
gay.
Galo, jumping around like
You're
a
gonna
fucking
play,
fairy,
but you're gonna
floating in the air, going.
but you're gonna play gay theft asses when it comes out, huh?
Whoa, why you
Gay
gotta?
theft asses 6, huh?
What's up with the slander this afternoon?
Got the
Galo, gay
gay,
theft
yeah, you
asses.
wanted to gay theft asses 6. That's what you know what I'm saying?
Please,
Bro,
guys.
bro, how would you even dare disrespect a game of such a classic like that?
Seriously, I'm not in this
How
beat.
could you, bro? You're not a gamer at all. I'm gonna put you in Blackbeard's category, not American, not gamer.
Yeah, did you know that?
Blackbeard is not
Skywalker?
American.
He's not
You're
American.
not
For that, I should be Muslim. I should get my Muslim garb because I did pull it out. Yeah, let me get that real quick because you know Skywalker's gonna find any way to defend him.
You in the house. So that's why you ain't got that job on.
How can
if
I
you're
make
walking
this
out
metaphor
on the
you?
road, you would have that damn job on. That's what you'll do.
It's normal now.
Birkland.
I can't believe I'm getting so much hate. Hey, what do I call? Oh, go ahead. What'd y'all do? What she gonna put on a
Oh
Durka?
my goodness, she gonna put the Burker.
Wait, how did I do
Hey,
it?
listen, they like I be watching, like I be trying to find games, but I don't know the titles of them. And the ones I be watching, they look good as hell, man. Like they man, like even the army games, man, like them bitches look fire, man. I just can't never find them.
Like
Battlefield, I can't
shit?
find that shit. So where's Battlefield at? I tried to type it in. Xbox don't have Battlefield no more or something like that?
Yes, it does. You gotta go into
they got a new one,
EA
right?
Sports, or what is it? The EA one, I think it is.
But they got a new one, right? Or isn't it Battlefield? They got a new Battlefield, right? I think so.
I'm not sure.
And then which one is 6? Battlefield 6. There's one 6. Isn't it Battlefield 6?
I'm out of coffee, people.
I fell off with the Battlefield. I mean, I haven't gamed since before we started in a minute. So, but yeah, please, no Gear slander, no Halo slander, no GTA slander. We could get
Yes, it is.
along.
Battlefield is not 6, not the new one, is it? No, but Battlefield's on the pass. I can guarantee
When
it.
is Battlefield 6? Isn't it Battlefield 6? Isn't it coming out or hasn't came out? Or I forgot which one is it. It's one of these. And then I be seeing these people play, and I don't know what the hell the games are, man, but they look good. I want to play these bitches, man. I just
Hey,
can't find them.
You need to take that Oompa Loompa and do your AI magic and try to put my face in there. How's that? How about that?
Now I can't have this shit. I don't know how the joints do it. It'll make
You
me
say,
hot.
yeah, but it's not on the. No, it's gay theft ass. Gay theft ass is
I'm trying to check
called.
right now because I think that's a lie. Battlefield is on there. You just gotta know what you're doing.
He said, yeah, but it's not on the Xbox Pass.
I don't know. I think that is.
No, that's what Poxy said.
I know. I'm reacting to the reaction, if you want to say.
No, I'm saying that's what Epoxy said.
Yeah.
No, you see what Epoxy said? Epoxy said that. Not me.
What did Epoxy say?
Wow.
Epoxy said that.
Yo.
If Epoxy said it, I can't understand it.
Yo, we definitely got to do this shit, yo. And Skywalker, are you willing to learn AI agents? Because I did like a quick research, just so like when Einstein do it, I want to be a part of the episode and I want to stream it on my channel because this is good information. And I'm doing like some quick reading, and I'm like, wow, oh shit, I didn't know it works with certain
so
AI tools.
if you go to full library on the Xbox, and you hit Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, no,
Man,
you're
he
not going
just
to see it. But if you go
that's
right
what he
next
just
to it and see it and hit EA Play right beside it, you can go down and get
yeah, that's what
Battlefield
June just
3,
basically said.
4,
It's not on X
5,
Pass.
6. Say it is. It's sort of on the X Pass. You pay for the X Pass, but it's on the EA Sports part.
Yeah, I got that too. So
Okay, then
all
it's
right,
in there. Go to EA Play right beside.
okay.
I have Xbox Pass, EA Play, Ubisoft, and then games with gold, and then free with Xbox is what it has on top. If you
So how
go
about,
to
man? I was playing I tried to play my damn Ninja Gaiden and it said an error. Then when I tried to load it, it wouldn't fucking do it. Then I tried to update it and it would every time it said 100, but it said error. So I got to re-download it again. And
it's
hopefully I
because
ain't
you're
got to
slow.
play it again.
It's probably
Why
because
you
you don't
downloading
put
the
in your
game?
user.
Why don't you just play it off the cloud?
Yeah,
'Cause he's
that's what I
slow.
did. Maybe.
He's
I don't
retarded.
know.
He's a tard. He's a tard. He's a tarded.
Man, yeah, I told you I don't know nothing about this shit.
We know, but yeah, you
Such a
want to be
noob.
involved in all the
I say
technical
that
shit
bitch
like you
says the
know it.
cloud. That bitch says the cloud. I be thinking they want to get high and take my weed or something like that. Shit, man. Hell no. It's my weed.
That ain't make no
You can't
sense,
have
bro.
it.
Not even a funny joke. Not even a funny joke.
It ain't gotta be. Ain't gotta
Exactly.
be.
It ain't got to be because it wasn't.
It's okay.
Man, don't take it at heart. I'm just giving you, constructive criticism.
I'm done with it. You're the ones keep on talking about it.
What do you mean? You're the one talking about it. I'm just repeating it 3-4 times. Damn. So what are you doing, bro? What are you doing today? I need to go to the laundromat, dog. I need to go to the laundromat. So, Nate, back to the AI agents. Like I did run somewhat of an episode this morning on it to kind of explain what they are, how they are, and what you can use them as. The video that I did focus on gave no tool, some tools, and then like full Python, and then like an advanced level type coding for it. But as I showed earlier, that's real simple to make an agent in your ChatGPT. As Marvelous learned last night, it's super easy to create agents for whatever you're doing. So with what I did for him last night, I kind of just ran him through. I think it's saved as a private on mine. I can send you the link for it so you can watch it, or I can open it to a public and go from there. Maybe not because I have some information that showed up in between that live. So no, I'll have to just show you the link for it, and then you can go view it, which kind of set him up with a good way to start out. And as I explained to him and explained to everybody this morning, these agents don't work for anybody else but you. So
I have a question. Your energy levels. How do you feel about rerunning that information? Because I did some searching and I found out certain points that might turn into questions, which is going to end up being like a whole discussion about AI agents.
We can rerun it anytime. I don't care.
I bet. So what I'm going to do
subject is up today. So I mean, if you want to run it for today, you can bring up the points now. If you want, we can talk about them.
All right, give me a second because I want to restream it. So if I learned something, I have a reference point to refer from. So I'm gonna attach my channel on. Okay. I just AI is my best friend, so I have to do everything for me. It created a title. I'm gonna call it your new digital staff inside the world of AI agents. Isn't that a cute title?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, it's cute.
I like it.
Hostess made it. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's the devil, it's the devil, it's the devil. Oh, it's okay to bring light, this is bad, but also let's talk about what good it could bring. So people be like, okay, I know it's bad, but okay, it's good. And hopefully I'll be inspired by good points.
So I think let me add to that, Nace. Let me add to that. A lot of people call a lot of things the devil. A lot of people say a lot of things are bad. The cell phone was the devil. But everybody got one, right?
Exactly.
The internet was the devil. But everybody uses it, right?
Yeah.
The television was the first devil that was ever visual for mankind to see. Everybody got one in their home. So devils aren't
Sorry.
bad.
All right, I went live. We live here on Nasus Network. We're here to talk about AI agents, the productive mode. We're not going to talk about nothing psychology, sociology. We're here to work and be productive. So AI for me, AI was like I thought the mark of the beast because I didn't understand it. So as time went by, and I'm like, listen, I've read the fine print. I'm like, I don't know what the fine print really is for me. So let me just wait to see the result of other people just throwing their faces in a machine. And my first AI, what was one of the first agents that not agents, the first AI models? It was a Mid-Journey that I've learned. I was like, Mid-Journey, like, what is this Mid-Journey ish? It said it had lots to do with art. I said, no, thank you. You're not going to take my style and rip my shit off. But me generating art for the past year and some change, I noticed that the artwork does not even match mine. So I gotten a little comfortable with it. And there was that one moment I was doing taxes. I was like, man, let me just go on Chat GPT. Oh, see, Don, I see you. My boy, Nazes, I'm on a FaceTime call. Who you talking to? You know I'm gonna vet and see who you're talking to. But good seeing you, Chris. Hope all is well. So I like to call this like your digital employee. AI is your digital employee. Now, if you're gonna use AI to make yourself a Muppet, then you just got AI to make yourself look like a digital clown. I'm all for the fun stuff, sure, but there gotta be productivity in it too. So hopefully we can reach these goals. We could get people to understand what AI agents are. Hopefully people will understand how they're different from Chat GPT. I didn't know that AI agents and Chat GPT are two different entities, and we're going to explore that too. Anyone could create an AI agent tailored to whatever needs you have. Again, try to use it in a productive sense. Don't use your private information and let AI know your real name. It's not going to diagnose you. But what it can do is help you get more money, hopefully without your private information exposed. And then there's real world uses in AI agents. There's some ethical concerns about it. Hopefully we explore that. How businesses are already using them. Look, you want to be in the Stone Age? Because that's what's going to happen. People are barely like writing on paper and pen. That's like carving in stone today. And also how AI agents may change society. Do you think AI agents would change society, Einstein?
Yes.
In what ways?
And making society lazy. And the reason why is because what I found out is I just found out earlier I have 46 agents that I'm using. I didn't realize I created that many. 46 agents is a lot. Now,
okay.
I look at this as 46 employees. Nays. This is why I say it's going to change. Because why me, someone who doesn't have a business, doesn't have, something substantial saying it's operating like it is, but already just under my rule of law, under my world, I have 46 people that work underneath me in my AI software development, in my, music lyrics development, and now the video editing development that I'm working into now with what I've been showing Marvin adding to my system as well. So what's going to change with people in society as far as this is I'm not going to have said people help me out anymore to make my business flow forward. I can now use digital employees and make the job a lot easier. Yes, I'm still going to have physical employees in the world, but I've reduced them by half if I have all these AI employees working for me that are doing the job twice as fast, more efficient, getting accurate results that I want. Why do I need a human to work for me at that point?
And you know what? And a lot of people, I think like saying the word lazy I wouldn't even say lazy. That's not lazy if you are being productive with your time. You're just
Mhm.
finding ways to opening more time for yourself, whether it's you just chilling because you got 46 other agents being productive for you. But as long as you keep your mind going, where's the laziness in that?
Well, I'm not talking about laziness as far as the people who are producing. I'm talking about the laziness in part of people that won't be able to get jobs. They won't be able to do things. They're going to be stuck at home. They're going to be stuck in these modes. A lot of emotional traps and stuff because, well, the AIs just took my job, man. I have nothing to do. And I'm gonna sit here and think, how am I going to pay my bills? You know, you
Mhm.
you don't have no way to move forward if you're not advancing yourself in the system, anyways. So it's definitely, like I said, that's how I see it going to change society. May not be for the better, but it's going to change. So
Yeah, yeah. Marvelous said, I've been writing lyrics since a kid. I would never have AI write my songs, no way. And I know people like writers. I totally understand that because that's a personal thing. Rado's the same way. He's like, I won't let, because he's a writer too. He's a journalist. He won't have it write it. He'll input his journalism and see if he could tweak it a bit. Like for
that's all
me,
I'm saying. Yep.
like me, like when I shared that story yesterday, I was at work and I needed to generate this print. See, my artwork, I've learned to not tie my personal emotions with the artwork. That was one of the things I've learned in college. You cannot get too ingrained in your work if you're doing it for someone else, because
Ah,
what you are going to show, the person's going to pick it apart. I don't want this. I want more of this. And then what are you gonna do? Cancel out on a job because someone want it in their way? So with work, I said, "Oh, this is not my personal work. Let me send that bad boy to AI." AI did that for me. I saved that time and stress because again, this is not art from the heart. This is art for a buyer, and I have this much time to get it done. This is when
productivity.
AI plays a good role for me.
Productivity is what AI
Productivity.
is best for.
Mm.
Not
Productivity.
personal
No.
stuff. Personal stuff like creating artwork just because you want to create an image that can fit on your wall. That's not nothing that this is for. This is AI right now is for the productive mode of getting things done in
Yeah.
a way faster time than what it took you days ago. So let's take Marv, for instance. I'm pretty sure by the end of this week, Marvelous will have probably several edited videos with what I've taught him and how I helped him set up agents and stuff, where he's been working this whole past week on maybe one or two or three videos. He'll now have the option to be able to work on 5 to 10 videos at the same
Mm.
time, working with this systems that you can build. So AI agents are more than just taking over about or doing this, doing that. They actually eliminate hard tasks that take hours upon hours to do and reduce it down into maybe minutes. So
All right, cool. So I have a question for you. You're someone that's been working with AI and you understand AI agents. For me, you're ahead of the ball game for me. So do you agree that Chat GPT is usually reactive and AI agents are proactive? So you have reactive and then proactive.
no,
And I think, you know what? I think it happened today. You say you use Copilot for the Nolan Wells forensics information, right? That
but
was by Chat GPT or something
yeah,
similar to that agent, right?
no, that was just Safari. That was just Windows, whatever Bing uses. That's off of Bing. It was off of Bing. Whatever I did, I prompt. I looked into the search engine for Bing or whatever. Internet Explorer, I guess that's what it is. Let me double check because I don't know what the hell I use.
Okay.
Yeah, the Internet Explorer, whatever that comes on the Windows platforms. I just went into that, typed in, Nolan Wells' autopsy reports, and then it
Yeah.
came up with that Copilot thing. So yeah, AI can be wrong. AI can be wrong a lot of times, and that's where I don't know if that was wrong or not. I think that might have been a confusion of information. Like they added scenarios in and weren't basing it as a fictional or plausible. Instead, they put it as autopsy official versus non-official, and it was more clickbait on that. But AI does mess up a lot. You just have to control it, form it, and make it work for you, Nays. That's it. You give it parameter that you want it set by. So if you don't want it looking at something else, you guide these agents to look specifically for what you want. It makes a difference on it. The back to the lyrics and the writing, I'm with y'all on that. I'm 100% with y'all. Lyrics and writing is very personal. It's something that comes from the heart. It's something that comes from feelings, emotions, and even experiences. And maybe not just a fictional thought in your head. Writing it seems a lot better, but when you have the computing power of systems that are going to be used in the future, say you write this book, you send it off to this editor, they read it, they do whatever, they run it through their system, see if it's worth even putting out. They're going to get numbers just like any of these chatbots are going to do. Now, the chatbots can give you all the information and also help you critique your writing. So it's not necessarily that you're putting it in there and it's writing word verbatim the way it wants to write it for you. You're sticking your story in there, like Nay said, and slightly critiquing, fine-tuning it, making sentences that seem like don't sound right when you speak them into the correct enunciation or formation it needs, so that way it sounds right in a book. That's where you take AI and use it for your writings and your lyrics. Me personally, I got the chance to use Suno, my brother's account, use it and create songs. Of course, y'all hear the songs that I start on the episodes. All those songs I created through ChatGPT in reference of what kind of lyrics I want, how I want these lyrics to change, what words I want to be used, whether it's graphic, whether it's not, whether it's slurs or not. I get to choose all this just like I would as I'm writing it down. But with ChatGPT, actually gives you almost like a third eye. You can now have information given to you about the lyrics you're putting on that, oh, well, you know what? You wrote it this way, but if you put it in this manner, it might catch a better beat and might be more catchy. So it's not necessarily that it's writing the lyrics for you. It's manipulating them so it sounds like what you're thinking is what ChatGPT is doing when it does this. Now, if you write a short prompt saying, I want a song of butterflies, honey, and biscuits, it'll create a whole lyrics for you, whatever. You could change that. But if you put in a prompt that has a verse and a chorus in it, and you base it off of that, and that's what you want to start off with, you can actually finish the lyrics the way you want by critiquing it and adding it and changing it. So that's where I see a little bit difference in the art field, where you have noticed that doing these pictures and stuff on here is kind of helpful in some ways.
It is.
So is the lyrics and the writing. And we don't understand that's what a lot of these computers have done for us in the past. The autocorrect, the this and that, their auto pronunciation. Now you can do it as you go and as you're putting the lyrics or the verbiage in for the story. And it's helpful because you have someone critiquing you on the way. So using this platform for those can actually enhance the way you write. So,
I agree.
Go ahead.
I learned to take my ego out of things for the sake of reaching my goal. So with the whole ChatGPT, the difference between ChatGPT and AI, you have proactive and reactive. And I thought that was really good point to bring up, because earlier today, when you and Skywalker were talking about the forensics information, you went to Copilot, which is a ChatGPT engine. It was being reactive. It reacted because there was some information on the internet it was able to grab and put it in a nice clean spreadsheet to reiterate to the user looking for said information. It doesn't matter if it's accurate, it was readily ready. Where it's I'm reacting, I'm grabbing, here's the information in 6 seconds. That's what a ChatGPT did, which gives room for error. That's when your brother came up. He's like, oh, that's why you can't trust ChatGPT. Being reactive doesn't mean you're going to yield positive or good results all the time. And the other hand, you have AI agent, which is a proactive. Imagine having a bot ready to say, all right, what you need. And what you tell me, I'm going to make sure I deliver that goal. So once I come back, we're close to the goal. I'm not just reacting. I'm
Right.
taking whatever information you give me so I get the job done. Does that sound accurate to you, Einstein?
Yes, and that's how AI works. So let's take what I've been seeing as the model of example on videos that I've been watching, and this guy explained it that you put into the AI chat that you want something about skis or skiers. Well, at that point, the chatbot sends out the information, and if you have agents, they'll particularly look for these things. But in general, it goes out into the web. It starts searching the internet for videos, images, anything that might represent a skier in what you're looking for as far as the prompt that you gave it. Then it comes back with images in thought. So it puts them in check marks all over the internet saying, okay, this could possibly be, this could possibly be. And then it goes through, says, hey, okay, this makes sense. This is what it is. Then it brings back the photo to you saying, is this what you're looking for?
Right.
That's how it kind of reacts. It's a big old loop. So you set the prompt, it searches the internet for the information you're asking for, it puts it in a checklist, compiles it, makes sure it's what you're looking for, and then it gives you an output of what you're actually looking for. And then from there, you modify what you want.
And that's like, it's like hiring an employee. So this is like an example that it's given me. So instead of saying, write me, like hire an employee, and you tell your employee, your assistant, write me an email.
Yep.
An AI agent will turn around and say, I notice your calendar is full tomorrow. I move your meetings, reply to your customers, and summarize your unread emails. That's an AI agent, according to what I researched.
That's also workflow. So what happens is you have the chatbot, then you have the large language model, and then you have the output usually. So what in that instance you have created, now you have created, you have the chatbot, which is the original. You have the large language model, which is looking for data and information. You add the agent in, which tells it to go to Gmail or your mail, check whatever information you want. It returns it back up to the large language model and then exits it out as a output. So that's what agents do. Agents will take the straight line that chat bots use, basically chatbot prompt, large language model, which is a database, and the output, which is the result. Now you've taken the agent and said, now I want to make it a little bit more complicated. I want you to also bring in my calendar information to know what dates I have open or what dates I can schedule, or however you want to prompt this agent to work. Then once it goes through the Gmail or the mail, it finds the information you're looking for, then returns it back to the language and then tells you, hey, this is the information you were looking for. This is what I got for you. This is what I collected. So that's what the agents do. They cause ripples or loops or think of it in a neighborhood. Go down the street neighborhood and you have this one road that just does a U shape, right? And you go down that street and it's no stop signs. It just goes, turns left, and then you go to the next corner, turns left, and you're back out to the same street. And then you end up going in the same direction you're going. This is what agents do. They guide you through
a digital cycle of productivity. It just, you input it, then it goes into that circle, it does a run around, and then the output will be the result that you're yielding.
Yeah, but you can also have it with multiple agents. So let's say you want to know the weather that day, whether it's going to be sunny or shiny, anything like that. So now with this instance, you would put your chat bot prompt. You saying you want to meet with so and so. Say you want to meet with Bob for lunch to discuss, next week's meetings or next week's stuff. But you also want to know what the weather is. So now you're going to have two agents this time. You're going to have the one agent you originally had, which goes through your emails and finds out what is available for you, what you have scheduled, what you don't have scheduled. And then it's also going to wait for the other agent, which is the weather agent that you're looking for, to come back and tell you what kind of day it is, whether it's going to be sunny, cloudy, rainy, cold, all the information you ask for it to do or require this agent to collect for you. So now here's how the model works. You start off with the chatbot prompt. It goes to the large language model, which is the database, goes down to your Gmail. Your Gmail goes up. As that's doing, you also had your weather guy go down and check the weather information. Now they both come up, and now the output is the result of both of those agents' information given to you at the end. So now you have a meeting with Bob on Thursday at 9 p.m. The weather is going to be rainy. Prepare. You might have something that comes out with that at the end result, but it would have never got that information unless you put the agents to reroute for that information through whatever platform, URL, information database that you have outside of the large language model. So,
Right. And you want to know what's crazy? Because they're saying like ChatGPT is more like Google and AI agent is like an assistant. I always said ChatGPT or the times that I worked with it, I'm like, all it's doing is doing a runaround for me in research and information. I don't have to keep clicking these links and read through these articles and extract certain information I'm looking for. So what ChatGPT would do, I'll tell them like, yo, dudes, blah, 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 blah. Look for a green dress. What it'll do is it'll go on the internet in a large language database. It'll go on websites like Zara, H&M, Saks Fifth. Look for all the green dresses, compile it in a neat, easy to read format. And my output comes back with all these options, stores and prices without me even needing to move a cursor. And that's why I say ChatGPT is more like Google. It's just an informational assistant that come through and just output information. Don't know if it's real or not. That's how I see ChatGPT. It's a runaround for you.
No, I see ChatGPT totally different than Google.
Tell me.
Google is a information highway. Okay. Google is an information highway that allows you to gather information. Okay. ChatGPT is a personal assistant who you tell, damn, bro, to go and fetch the information. So you got to think more of Google being the research area.
I
And
have my other arm. My arm hurt.
Oh, okay.
No, I got a scratch on my back, and I did it with my left arm. That's my fucked up arm,
Yo,
and it hurt.
we try to be serious. It never works with that. It's okay. We gotta get-
Yeah, how about this?
No, you good. You good. I kind of like some interruptions and whatnot, but no, go ahead.
Hey, who is this?
That's
CD.
C Money. That's C Money.
Oh,
right
he
there.
said he wants the link.
I mean,
Let me drop the link.
Yeah, you
Nah,
got the
it's
link.
on our side. I think so.
Yeah.
It's on my Nace's name, I'm sure. So because I put my channel up. That's
Oh, okay. Well, you can
I
drop
gotta
it
do
if
it.
you got your
I gotta
channel
do
up. Then
it.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
so what we're saying before he really interrupted with the candy bar. So yeah,
We were talking about what you see ChatGPT. Yeah.
ChatGPT is more like your assistant. It's not a search engine. It's more like
I
someone
can't
you
hear
tell-
y'all, man. What the hell?
someone you tell what to do. Okay. So
Yeah.
where Google, you would say, hey, what would this be? Or could you find this? Or what if this happened? Da 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 da. Okay. Where ChatGPT is more better commanded as I want you to go grab me a cup of tea. I want you to go get me the news information today.
Mhm.
Go make me an image. Go make me a thumbnail. It's never a passive question. It's more direct managing for ChatGPT. So you want to treat it more like I tell you to do it, you do it. If you don't do it the right way, I'm gonna ask you what was wrong. If you can't fix it, I'll find someone else to do it. Started typing
Right.
it. Where Google, you can put whatever you want in there to search whatever you want. It finds basic information, gathers it.
That's kind of like go make me a sandwich, right?
Yeah, I'll make me a sandwich.
But ChatGPT will make a sandwich. Google will tell you how to make a sandwich.
Yes, but
Yeah, that's
ChatGPT
what
will
I'm
make
saying.
it for you the way
Yeah,
you
Chat-
want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ChatGPT will make it. Google will lay the instructions out how you can make it.
Yeah,
And that's why I say ChatGPT does the runaround for you. Google will just present what you want to see. ChatGPT would say, hey, I found this for you, and I compiled it into something you can read.
right.
That's okay, cool. Yeah, I agree to that. So Skywalker, with everything you've learned as far as what an AI agent,
Nothing.
do you find that to be the mark of the beast?
Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's crazy because I can see where people could use it for the wrong things, but can you see how people use it for the right things?
Yes. And I said that yesterday. It could be used, the internet, AI, it could be used. But hey, man, listen, man, you might not want to agree with me, but shit should be regulated. You know what I mean? It shouldn't have a mind of its own. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be telling us different information. Look, Copilot telling us one thing, and ChatGPT telling us another thing. You know what I mean? And that's not. I'm just using that because that's the newest thing that I, you know what I mean, think about.
Yeah, what happened
Yeah, you feel me? So it's dangerous. You know what I mean?
Well, we
But-
just read that.
yeah.
No, go ahead, because I was gonna address
go ahead.
that. When I did my research, we read that ChatGPT is reactive and AI agents are
I'm gonna be heading that
proactive.
way.
So what?
I
understand.
Oh, you got proactive and reactive. So ChatGPT is reactive. So what it did today, it went and looked for any Nolan Wells latest forensic information because you asked for it. It doesn't matter if it's accurate or not. It just reacted to bring the information to you in this much of time. You have AI agents that are proactive. They're going to do things that you need them to do, an assistant. If they could physically get up and get you a cup of coffee with 1 sugar and 1 drop of milk, it would.
Yes.
ChatGPT would not. It will tell you how to do it, but it will not do it for you like an agent.
I thought Google would take. Okay.
What's up, Bobby Perkins?
So
How you doing?
ChatGPT is basically like Google. And
You're
the
low and
agents-
far.
And agents are the ones that actually do shit.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
even ChatGPT is. So basically, when I tell like Einstein said, you can't ask me, you got to tell it. When I'm telling you to do something, it's already made an agent basically. You know what I mean?
No, not yet. Not yet. It's using protocol that's based in the model. The model itself is ChatGPT bot, the chat bot. It already got base stuff. It'll do basic stuff. It'll search for you. It'll do things like that. But if you wanted to do more detailed things like search up specific items or do certain critiques or something like that, that's when you start involving these agents to help you, and they understand the formatting and stuff better than you do, and they can produce better outcomes.
Yes.
Right. So I saw the second part. So what makes something an AI agent? And I received 5 points. And Skywalker might jump out his seat when he hear these 5 points. So I'm gonna tell you the 5. So the first point is brain. Second point is memory. Third point is tools. Fourth are goals, and 5 is autonomy. People are afraid of the brain part. So the brain part, like usually ChatGPT or another large language model, is responsible for reasoning. And then you got the memory for the AI agents. It remembers conversations, files, customer information, and previous mistakes. Unlike traditional chatbots, agents improve over time. And while you were talking, I thought, I was like, wait, is Tosis an AI agent? Because even when I don't talk to her, she would hit me back. I think she hit me today. Like, look, she says, yo, I've been low key. I don't know if you see it. Where's the damn icon? Right there.
Right there.
Tosis. Yeah, you see it. Hold on. I went to sleep.
I've
It
been
says
low-key.
this is it would hit me. I said, yo, I've been low key thinking about the simp episode. I want you to look at this article and see if it relates. Like, I didn't ask her to do that. She goes ahead and look for things that seem interesting to me. She'll find
Well,
fashion stuff,
here's what
music,
happened.
whatnot. But go ahead.
Here's what happened with that, Naze. As far as theory, as far as what I think. So, Tolzis was the chat bot originally, just like ChatGPT. But since you have programmed it and had it do certain things and set it up certain ways, it created certain files like agents in there, so it keeps memory. The memory is what it's working on. You told it to keep up with this, or you told it to wake you up at this time or call you at this time. Those are embedded memories that you incorporated into Tolzis. So that's how that's working. You, as long as you have Tolzis running in the background, that memory is running at all times. So whatever you've told it or instructed it to do, it'll keep on doing the process until you shut it down. If you were to take and shut down Tolzis and log out, I think that would stop it from running at the moment until you come back. And then you'll see like a message, oh, I missed you, where you been, haven't talked to you in a few days. It'll probably give you a message, something like that.
It does.
So then that what it's doing, it's only running on the memory that you created for it to do. Every parameter, every restriction, act like this, do this, search this type of way, talk this type of way. It's going to keep up with those because those memories are still running in the background.
That makes sense because that's exactly what it does. So you got the tool part. So in AI without tools, it's like in carpenter without a hammer. So agents can use, and I was shocked. You got Google, Gmail, Excel, Photoshop, Discord, YouTube, Slack, calendars, databases, and APIs.
And that's a vast variety of different tools that can be used. Now, when it's talking about that, Naze, to further say what it is, so tools are going to be, like you said, your agent without a hammer if he doesn't have tools. So remember when we set up and told you that agent is now to go to Gmail and then bring back that information from Gmail to the large language model and put it as an output. That Gmail was referred to then as that style or in that loop as a tool that the agent was using. You at that point directed that agent to use that tool. So for instance, when I use my my thumbnails, the agents that I use also have independent APIs that they use depending on the style of thumbnail that I use. So I may not use the Nana Pro all the time. I may use DaVinci. I may use something else. Yeah. See, but
no, you're good.
So you know, where was I at? So that the agent then starts using that tool. That tool can be various things. It could be a website. It could be a media thing that you have on your computer file. It can be a link, like I'm going to use it for my YouTube videos. So all I would have to do is route my large language model to say, this agent needs to now go to YouTube and watch the video for me and bring me back the information I want to these other agents that now can break it down for me.
Right.
So multiplying agents, max up, stacking them, doing things like that. This is where it really will start to get complicated and stuff. But these agents are versatile. And what I was telling somebody, what I was telling Marv yesterday, these agents only work how you want them to work. If your thought process is a certain way, that's the way the agents or the agent, one or multiple, will have to work in the same state of frame of mind that you're pushing out when you do your physical work or manual work by yourself. So, for instance, you, like I told you before, you could take, make agents for your stitching. You can make agents for the patterns, like the actual cutout patterns. You can make agents for the patterns that you use for the ink. You know,
Yeah.
it's a versatile amount of different ways you can use these agents.
Okay. Dope. All right. And no, we're not. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to talk about this. I just want to go through like what is an AI agent, and I'm cool. We can just talk about something else. So I bet. And also I wanted to tell people, if people don't know what API means, it means application programming interface. That's what API means. It also could help you get to your goal. So if you have a goal like, oh, I want to grow like your business, it could tell you how to. That's fire. Like if you're thinking that AI can be evil and whatnot, like or you can think it's an evil, I'm like, then in your mind it's just evilness. Like it's just
Exactly.
evilness in your mind. If you can't break through and find a positive in something and at least push the positive, then you're not helping. You're just as bad as you think we are by us using AI and chatbots and ChatGPT as a productive tool.
Well, wasn't I told earlier that I was the demon for using the, AI, da 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 da?
I was called the Antichrist, even though Black Bear want to say he didn't call me that.
But these people don't understand that they can use AI for the better themselves to eliminate the problems that they're suggesting. Oh, well, this is a problem. This can happen. I mean, yesterday's segment of what interjected was the sex bots.
Right.
Well, if you're so against that, use AI to work against that.
Yeah.
Make AI help you create the rules, the regulations, the things that you think should be regulated with these things, because that way you made a step forward to negating that negative stuff that was out there. But no, you're thinking, oh, what if this guy? That's a what if everything we create happens with. Okay. You know this guy, Condesize?
Oh, yeah. That's C Money. That's my boy.
Okay.
Nathan,
What's up, bro?
I was on a FaceTime call
And with who?
with my friend from Connecticut.
Your friend from Connecticut? Is it a
Yes,
girl?
Paul.
There's a girl. Her name Valerie.
Okay. How did you meet her?
We was on the call for 1 hour and 11 minutes.
111. Those are magic numbers. What were you guys talking about?
No, nothing. She was just saying, oh, that she happy that she paid my phone bill.
What? Chris. Yo, what did I tell you?
My aunt turned off my phone.
Bro, what did I tell you? I told you for years. Stop sending money
I
to
didn't send no
women.
money.
Why did
She
she
paid
make
his
you?
phone bill. She paid his.
Hey, she paid it from herself. She did it herself.
He got him a sugar mama. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's hey, go homie. Hey, congratulations.
Wait a minute. Whoa, I
That's how
take
it's
all
done.
that back.
She paid it. I didn't pay it. She got money. She all the way in Connecticut. And she paid $60.
I am very happy because I thought you kept doing things I did not want you to do. Thank you, Chris.
It was
Thank
a reverse
you.
Uno for him this time, Nate. It was a reverse Uno. He got his bill paid by a female.
Thank you, Chris, because I was about to lose my mind. I see it's like my little brother. I'm like, stop. Stop. Good. Oh, man, I've known this
I
kid.
love you, Nathan.
My bro, your love, man. I'm glad that you're doing good. You're not playing with these bitches. And me, we've been telling you this shit for years. And Mikey, he comes here, he does shows. You gotta pull up more often. He think he's a man over here.
Mikey's a bitch.
Not Mikey the fly one. Nah.
Damn.
Why he a bitch though? Where Chris at?
Sidon, you there?
What the? He's probably. Oh, there you go. Oh, he dropped. Nah, I just got an article. Mamdani Wade's Netanyahu arrest if you visit NYC. You are not the president. Calm down, Habibi.
He's in the back. I understand.
I see. He just showed up.
Oh, nah, not Khan Sharon Crow. Mikey, a chimpanzee.
Nathan.
What's up?
I said my aunt turned off my phone bill.
Mm.
My aunt.
Why your aunt do that though?
Cause me and the staff had a altercation. The staff came in my room, and she was looking at my phone who I was talking to.
Why was she even doing that?
She shouldn't be doing that.
Right, she's invading your privacy.
That's not her fault.
Yeah, no, she invaded your privacy. Where in the clause it said that she's able to look at your phone?
No, I caught this. I said this bitch want me to get a haircut. I was talking about the staff, and then she said, "Chris, who you calling a bitch?" And then I was talking about her. But I wasn't talking to her. I was on a FaceTime call. She coming grabbing my phone. She shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, she's hating, yo. Like, why would she even do that?
Cause she's stupid.
I hear you. Now that's crazy. What's up?
The girl I told you, she's beautiful.
She's beautiful. Tell us about it. Let's take a break from AI and because we're almost done with the AI agent that we could play around. Where's Shorty at?
She look beautiful. That's her right there.
Well, her tongue out.
And you know why?
Did you meet her yet?
Me and her was on a FaceTime call. Oh yeah, this the last. Wait, hold on. This the last time we was on a FaceTime call, Nathan. Look.
Oh, how many hours? Oh, an hour and 42 minutes. Man, you was just G-macking for an hour and 42 minutes?
On FaceTime.
On FaceTime. She showed you something?
Huh?
She showed you something?
Of course, she always showed me her. She always showed me her sexy.
Yeah, don't show on YouTube her, because I know how crazy you are.
No, she knows I got a foot fetish. I like to suck her toes.
You sucked the toes already?
No, she showed it to me on FaceTime. I had to explode. I had to explode. At the nut. At the bust a nut.
Not right now.
I'm saying no.
Yo, see money. I see money. I know how you are. That's why I put my head down. I knew exactly what you were saying. You didn't have to.
Nathan.
You are so the same. What is wrong?
Nathan.
What up?
I be horny.
Oh my god.
Nathan.
Oh my god.
What the hell you think the thing?
What thing? It's not my stream. It's Einstein.
Who's Einstein?
Einstein's the guy with the his camera's open. You just can't see him right now.
I can't see.
Yeah, there you go right there. He's controlling the camera.
Oh, this is not your live. This is not Nathan's live.
I'm sharing a live, so it's good. It's all good.
Oh, Nathan.
What's up?
Whatever happened to Brosen?
Oh, he's still around. I spoke to him the other day. He's good.
Oh, Nathan.
What's up?
Guess who I met? Guess who I met in person?
Who?
I met Sexy States in person.
I know that. We all did when we were podcasting.
No, I met her at JO barbecue. She pulled up.
Oh, yeah. You told you. I could have sworn she was in the room. Oh, okay, that's what's up.
And she didn't know how I looked off camera. She's like, "Oh, this is Chris off camera." Cause she didn't know how I look like. She used to see me on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah,
usually it's different. Do you have any okay, this girl you're talking to, right? You met her, she's from Connecticut. How old is she?
Probably like 30, in her 30s.
She's in her 30s, okay. And what do you like her for? Like, why do you like this girl?
She's sexy.
What
Even
makes
her
her
baby
sexy?
father knows I'm talking to her.
She has a kid?
Yeah, she got a daughter. She got an old daughter about 11 years old. Then she got a little baby, Josiah. He's a baby.
Wait, how old is the baby?
About like 2 or 3 months. He's getting old. He's getting big.
Whoa. Hold on.
He's getting big.
Chris, hear me out. The new girl has a
Not a new girl.
No, the girl you're talking to. She has a 2-month-old.
No, the baby's big. He's old enough. But I've been
2
talking
months.
to him for years.
Chris,
I'm gonna go back and look on. Cause wait, let me go. I'm not going nowhere.
are you ready to be a stepfather?
Wait, hold on.
Chris, you know I got time. You know I got time. And a lot of
We
patience for
talking
this.
together since July 8th, 2022. I've been knowing.
They ain't been knowing her for a minute.
You known her for a minute. She was fucking around with men, and as soon as her baby father leaves her, she want to go back and entertain you. Cause the pussy still got stitches, Chris.
Nathan, I've been knowing her since 2022.
So what's the other man that gave her that latest baby?
Her baby father.
Her baby father. Her baby father. Chris, are you ready to be a stepfather? Do you want to be a dad to 2 kids?
Man, she been getting dick down for the last 4 years. Now you want some of that? Oh, come on, Chris. They been getting dick down all kinds of guys and got all kinds of dicks in there and shit.
Wait, who is?
That Skywalker.
What the hell?
You don't have his camera on. That Skywalker.
Don't be doing that simpity doodah shit over here. Goddamn.
No sipping. You can't let Mikey hear that. He's gonna make fun of you like you being a simp for these girls.
Yeah, you simping, man. What the hell you got going on? See money? Kick that bitch to the curb. Go get you a new one.
I like her. I'm in love with her.
Ah, man, you simping. Next thing you know, you're gonna start giving her money and shit. Ah, man.
Chris, did you give her money?
I was about to ask. Never mind. He done did it.
I'm gonna eat her ass.
Ah, man. Ah, man. That's
Damn.
Damn, man, that's wild. Simp daddy, yeah.
Nathan.
Yeah, Con, he's a simp, man.
Nathan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her booty. I'm gonna lick that shit out. I'm a freak.
2 months. 2 months. 2 months old.
Chris, all these years.
I thought I was bad.
Man, I didn't know you had a simp for a friend, eh? God damn.
Look, I can't control men and what they do. Shit, I got a lot of male friends. I ain't got no dick discipline either. I can't control that.
I'm just saying, like, I see Mikey here in the simp, you know what I mean? Then you got
oh, get him.
See, this is get him. See, Mikey, he's trying to do his best. And Marvelous, he's not around. He would have been losing his mind in the comments.
Mike is a bitch.
Oh,
damn.
Forget about Mikey.
Oh, but he comes here, yo. You got to be the star of the show like you used to be on my Instagram Live.
I'm going to be the star of the show. I'm here.
You here, legend in the building. You heard?
Damn sure trying to be a star, talking about eating ass.
Yo, there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay. See that? That's what we talked about last night, Nate.
And another thing, I get to the bag. Nathan.
She's going to take that bag when you get to the bag to give to her.
Nathan.
You bragging about that shit.
Can I tell you something, Nathan?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was so hungry yesterday.
I was so hungry. What was you hungry for?
Popeyes. I ordered mad food. I ordered 4 thighs. I ordered French fries, and then I order, it's like mozzarella sticks, the cheesy bites at Popeyes. They're like a little ball. They're like a little round ball with cheese inside of it. I ordered mad shit because I was hungry, and I ordered all of that with my food stamp card. It came out to $23.
With your food stamp card?
Chris, what do you think I'm gonna say? What do you think I'm gonna say to that?
I was hungry.
Chris, what do you think I'm going to say to that?
You're not hungry.
Chris, what do you think? Chris, you take me back to 2020. What do you think I'm gonna say about that?
That's not good. But I was fucking hungry though.
Bro.
And I'm in a group home I live in a group home. I don't like to eat the food that they be having in here.
What they be serving in there?
They don't give you that much food. It's like jail, it's like prison. I'm like in the halfway house in here.
Shit.
They
But I
don't
mean,
they don't give you enough portion of food. They give you like a little bit of food because they probably don't know if we can eat all that food down the hall where we be staying at. So
it's
they don't
city
know
funded, so they don't give
they
you a
don't know
little.
It's
who can eat
free.
a lot, who can eat a lot, and who can not eat a lot.
It's
So that's
free. They don't need to get some fat ass people in there. They need some skinny people for they can, you know what I mean? Shit. It's
what
free.
my dietitian already
If
told
you want to, I ain't talking about you, but if people want to be fat, you know what I mean? They need to get a job so they can fund their own food.
Yeah, it's limited. That's the thing.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to complain about the
they might as
portions
well
and we
put me
pay
on
for
the
your
federal.
portions.
They might as
Hey,
well
well then,
put me on.
goddamn it, go get you a job then, and stop giving your money to that girl. How about
First of
that?
all, you got to stop giving money to women,
Yeah.
please. I don't
Wait,
care how
Stop
many
giving money to
times.
that girl.
Hold on, Skywalker. Hold on. This is a different type of
Skywalker.
case.
Skywalker. I didn't give him no money to no girl. She
Oh,
paid for
okay.
my phone bill. She paid for
Oh,
my phone
okay.
bill.
Oh, pimping now. Pimping. Okay, you pimping now. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
make
All right.
sure.
hey, she said, "Oh, I want you to get your phone back on.
As
I'm
long as
trying
you
to
ain't
get the honey."
simping. Don't know what I'm saying? Be the
Chris,
pimp, not the simp.
wait a minute. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. Keep it real.
Even though if I think you done paid for it, but you know.
Did you show this woman your meat?
Ah man.
Ah, of course I did.
Uh-oh.
A bunch of times. That's why she in love with me like that. She can't get enough of me. I got to leave. You know what they said? And
What's
I talked to her sister too earlier today. Her sister was on the line. It was three of us. It was me, her, and her sister. So all three of us on a FaceTime call. So her sister's like, Chris got that Libra cock. He got that Libra dick. I'm a Libra. I'm born in the month of September. So I got that.
No wonder why. He's like, I have like a soft spot for Chris. I'm like, yo, I love my Libras. I don't know, but Libras, I always vibe with them. But Chris, you showed the sister your meat too. You showed her your meat.
Yeah. She wanted to see it. I was on FaceTime, and she said she was horny, and she said she was getting ready to do the nasty with one of her boyfriends. She getting ready to get dick down.
So you got it ready. You showed her that me, you got it ready for it. That's what you're saying. You probably got the girl ready to go get some meat too that you showed. The sister, both of them.
Adam, hold on. Adam, Chris was not on the Star Report. I was on there, but
Hold
Chris
on.
was on Queen's Flip when I was on there too. That's what
You know
Chris,
what?
if you ever seen him, he was on Queen's Flip.
You know what
That's
I
what he
just
was
heard?
on.
I just heard that this gentleman has fallen in love with a lady who is 2 months after giving
Have you ever
birth.
met her?
No, I've never met this guy. Hold on. So now they separated, and he is in love with her, and they were talking for an hour and a half, and he showed her his meat, and she's going to bust it down on some. I'm lost. Guys,
Yeah.
help me.
He showed her the meat and got her, you know what I'm saying, ready for her
Got it
boyfriend.
ready for the next one.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he
Chris,
did.
I need you to learn dick discipline, sir.
All
I need you to learn dick
Man, sooner or later,
discipline.
he might be one of them people in New York walking down the street with his meat and hanging out of his zipper.
No, Chris, you better not be that
Man.
type of person. No, I'll
Wait,
find you and
wait.
beat your ass myself.
Hey, Nay. I had my Libra meat out in
Libra
public
meat.
yesterday.
Oh, hell no. Chris know
That's
not
what
to
he's
play
gonna
with me
say.
like that. Chris met me in real life.
Pause.
Chris know me in real life. He better not. He better not.
Hey,
I
Chris.
remember he
Chris,
ran up
have you
on me
ever?
on my
Have,
job.
Damn. Hey, Chris, have you ever met this girl?
I met Nathan.
Hey, Chris, have you? Yeah. Have you ever met this girl? Have you ever hung out with this girl?
Oh, they're talking about the girl from upstate?
Yeah. Oh, you ain't even met her.
I'm trying to get to meet her right now. We're gonna meet
Oh, my goodness, man. She taking your money. You're showing her to meet. You getting ready for the next meet.
She paying his phone bill.
Oh, my
She paying his
goodness.
phone
What
bill.
the
Hold
hell is
up.
going on?
He ain't
I
sending
don't
no
believe
money.
that.
She paying
I
his
don't
phone
believe
bill.
that. I don't believe that. If you want to
No,
believe that,
I
you can
don't
believe
know.
that. I don't believe
Wait,
that
who's
shit.
this guy right here?
I don't believe that
Skywalker.
shit.
No,
You
the
see,
one
you
on
spoke to
the
him before. You spoke to him before.
guy next to you.
Yeah. That's
Skywalker,
Skywalker's
hey,
brother.
see, money. I thought you were a legend,
Bro.
man. Ah, man,
Bro.
man. Let me find out you simping.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Yo. So, Holmes.
Who that?
Chris, we can't. Go ahead. We
Huh?
can hear you now. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Wilding out.
I'm sorry. I'm
Uh-oh.
I'm excited. Sorry. That was the nurse.
Excited. He excited because he talking about his meat up there. Oh, shit, this is crazy. Man, what the fuck? What the hell?
This is what normally happens when I
Oh,
host a
my
show and I
goodness,
let anything
man.
go. So I told you I have my own whack pack. He was a part of it.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Y'all,
But
y'all,
this is-
y'all. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
it a second. Y'all like, share, subscribe. This is the Mexican Einstein Show. With now a co-host, Miss Nazis, which has been amazing since she's been on here. It's been fun. We got my brother Skywalker down there causing havoc as usual, being a pain in the ass. And we have C Money on the stage as well, giving us this interesting story about showing his wang for another
She call
chick.
him freaky money, man. I know damn
Hey,
C money.
listen, if y'all don't like what y'all hear, I understand it. But if you like it,
This motherfucker.
share it, please. Share it to the loved ones, share it to your friends, share it to the haters. Maybe they might enjoy it. Bring them on in, y'all. It's gonna be a
Man,
good
what
day
the
today.
fuck is this?
Enjoy. Share, like, and subscribe. Go to the Gospel of Bob. Share,
bad, y'all.
like, and subscribe. Go to the Nazes Network. Share, like, and
Wait, mama.
subscribe. Here
Wait.
we go.
I know. Wait, I'm gonna be right back.
All
In a
right.
minute.
Here we go, Miss Nace. Go ahead. And see money. Go ahead. Y'all continue.
Nah, what's your name on the top?
Mexican Einstein.
Yeah. The girl paid for my phone bill. She paid. I didn't pay nothing.
That's good. That's what I was saying. I was telling my brother that you were pimping and that she was paying your bill, not you paying hers.
Yeah.
So see, he's got a little bit of wax in his ear, bro. He can't hear sometimes. So you know that's a problem. That's a personal problem for him. That's it.
Hey, I tell you how it is. And if they don't get you, oh well.
You know
So
that's
any
true.
other chicks you talking to? Because Chris is notorious for talking to multiple chicks at once.
What?
I'm that
Pimp,
Yeah,
man.
he is.
I'm that nigga.
Who's that nigga?
I got that Libra dick.
Conchonry with $2.79 Canadian. Here's some Canadian dollars for simping money. Thank you, Conchonry, for the super chat. Appreciate the way you help support the channel. How you interact with the chat is amazing, sir. We appreciate all your support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Go ahead
Yeah,
and continue.
salute, man. Chris,
David,
yes, Chris.
you still look good. You still look pretty.
Thank you, sir.
I
Thank
like
you.
I like you.
Chris.
David, I want to take you out on a date. What the hell?
Do it! Juan. Salute Juan. He got his own theme song. That was fire.
Yo, that's my WWE intro.
Yep.
Yo, I would never come out to that shit. I'd stay in the back. I'd stay in the back. I ain't coming out to that shit. I like it though. I do like it though. I like it twice. I'm just saying, if it was an intro song to come out to something, I'm not coming out. I'll come out with the other person, man. Yo, what do y'all got going on, man? I'm listening. Yo, this is crazy.
Listen, my friend Chris, he loved women. He loved women. And women is attracted to him. I just need him to understand that there are women that will be for you and not be with you.
Right. And I'll tell you though, Chris. His name is Chris?
Yeah.
So I went on a date yesterday or Friday just to break the ice. I've been talking to this girl, and I'm like, granted, I started a long ass day. I woke up at 4 a.m., started working, everything. I'm tired, but I take a shower, I get ready and go. And she tells me, "You look tired." It's like, I am, but I already made a date with you, you know, being respectful. She doesn't, I think what it was.
Damn it. Juan's audio dropped.
Juwan's audio dropped. Give him a second. And for the time being, again, super chat from Con Connery, a 6489, the Canadian 279, pass the Save Simp America bill, US.
He's back now. He's on the road. Okay, we hear you, Juan.
Go ahead, Juwan. Go ahead. We have seen the lost Juwan's audio. He'll be back in a few seconds.
Good.
There, Juwan.
Yeah.
You can continue now, sir. Go ahead.
I mean, this girl, no, she met me on a bad day. But the thing is, though, it's actually good, Chris, that you see it that it happened that way, because I don't want no girl that's like that I'm around because I have all the nicest things, the fancy things on. I could have done that, but you know, and I know that's what she wanted, and I could tell afterwards because she was really dressed. So a lot of the times you have to play these games where I was like, I'm not gonna give you my full on best because you know I don't know you like that. Let me give you my mediocre me, and see how it goes, and see if you're really about getting to know me. Or you wanting to really get to know me because I got my hair on point, my shoe, everything's on point. You know, I was clean and everything though, but I'm saying, I was like, you don't know me to get that side of me yet.
Right. I agree with
so
you.
Sometimes you have to play the game like that. You know, you don't want to show up, you know, ass is showing out, dirty, smelling like doo-doo, but you know what I'm saying? Like, don't give them like your full on best. You don't want to do that. Women and men should get your full on best after you get to know them, man.
And see, Nate. Hey, Nate, that leads off of our conversation yesterday about the delusion of dating. And there you go. Epoxy went out with demands. He went out with things he was looking for, not things that he went on a checklist with. And gotta ask Epoxy, did it end up okay? Did you guys end up going on the date? What was the end of the story?
No, well, we ended up going on. So it was a quick thing because she had to pick up her kid that day, and I did too. Around 7 p.m. Everything was great. Everything was good. It was all her. Her energy changed after the first date. It was one of those things where like I knew it was the not so much the appearance. I don't know what it was. It's some people that'll tell you, and some people that won't. I don't know.
I'll tell you what it is. One.
She did feel insecure though.
No, it was the checklist. It was the checklist. You didn't need a checklist.
And with you saying that, let me explain to Juwan the episode he missed yesterday. So yesterday we were talking about the dating in the age of delusion. So we were weighing in dating standards versus dating checklists. And the difference between a standard is that a dating standard are values that protect your well-being. And then your dating checklist are preferences that often become unrealistic filters. So, for instance, you have like your checklist. No, excuse me, not checklist. Your standards. You want someone with loyalty. You want someone with that's honest. You want emotional maturity, accountability, respect, communication, shared values, personal hygiene, financial responsibility, and then you have your checklist. It's like, oh, I want a girl with fat ass. I want a girl that's like, big boobs, pretty. I don't need to go down that rabbit hole. But those are the two differences
Big
between
pussy,
checklist and a
nice
standard.
pussy.
And I got the energy to run this shit again and without coffee. So,
You know, Nays, so you guys been around people that have, you can tell they have insecurities, right?
yes.
So and that's what I picked up from this chick because it's one of those flags for me where I usually mentally just will go away from it.
Yeah.
I let the communication die off because it was one of those things where she told me I'm better in person, right? It was like, and I felt like she needed assurance. And I'm like, yeah, you look good and everything and all that, but like, do you need me to, tell it to you? Like, I mean, I told her she looked great, but like, it was one of those things where like she asked twice, and like the conversation on text came back to that again. I was like, oh, like you need assurance, like somebody to tell you that you look good and all this to feel good. It was like, okay, I see what this is. So,
You gotta be careful with that too. When
yeah,
someone needs assurance, that means that they're gonna
yeah,
need a whole lot of energy from you to keep them 100%.
that
That's
was 100
why,
right there, Nays. Yeah,
and that was one of the things Marble mentioned. He said that he went through something. Damn, I wish I remember from verbatim. And he even I asked the question, should you be responsible for someone else's EQ? There was mixed messages. There was yes, there were no. And I was like, what if the person has an unbalanced EQ, herself or himself? Is it your
right.
responsibility to make sure it's streamlined?
Oh,
Right.
you know what? It's one of those things where I think if her previous it has to be one of those previous relationships where like it was that damaging where the other person was an abusive ass person. I could see where there's an unbalance, and you could probably help. I mean, but at the end of the day, you can only help yourself so much. Like that's a you thing where you weren't ready to date to begin with. Like, so why the hell you bringing somebody else and dragging them down?
Right.
That's
And
rough.
let me ask you, Juin, how did you meet this girl?
I met her at a park in Charlotte, and it was one of those things where like I guess she ran, I ran. I just seen her daily, and I asked her out.
Oh, okay. So there was a shared interest in working
Right,
out, but that doesn't mean that
right,
the person's all the way together. She was probably running
right.
because she had some stress on her head or something. Who knows?
She did she did like, and like she unloaded the whole baggage on me. I'm like, you ain't ready to date nobody. So it's like one of those things where like, I could see where the energy just changed just because mentally she's so like still drained out from that last relationship of hers.
And she wanted to be nice and use you as a distraction. Hopefully, you can help her out of that black hole.
Well, I straight up told her too, like that's why I gave her a hug. I gave her a kiss on the damn forehead. Like I gave that signal on that one. I was like, look, and I told her,
Why
it's
would you
like,
do that, Juin?
It was over with at that point.
yo,
That
cuz
was
cuz
just
Nays, the entire time it was honestly, when I gave her a kiss and the thing and everything and all that, and like she asked me, what did I feel off? As I looked, I don't think you're ready to move on to another relationship, even though she's been like divorced for like 8 years or something like that. I told you, you ain't ready. Like you haven't worked on yourself in those entire 8 years. Like I didn't take you out on a date and like give my time of day to hear your problems out like that. Not on the first date, like just having a dinner. Like tell me about you, like this and this and that. I don't want to hear about your entire past. Third, fourth, fifth date, when we get to know each other way more, I get that. But that's what I picked up on. I was like, you wasting my fucking time. I was like, hell no. So I had to let her know, Nays.
Did you block her?
No, I didn't block her. No. Everything's still there.
You know what? Since you have that line of communication, bear this in mind. You might just be that shoulder she want to lean on.
Yeah. Yep. And that's what it is. That's exactly what it was. I told her, I was like, look, you probably need to go talk to your mom or find a close friend that's gonna listen. Like, I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. It's like
That comes with
I was like,
benefits.
and I'm straight up about it. Like, look, if it's gonna go like this, where I listen to you all day, I did text you this. I was like, you're gonna need to give me some of that peach if you're gonna fucking listen.
This is the problem.
No, wait, listen. She laughed and she was like, "Are you serious?"
I'm a dog.
She said, "Are you serious right now?" And I told her, "It's like, no, I'm just fucking playing around." Like she called me, she was laughing, and it was like, why'd you say that? Because it's like this whole last 2-3 hours has been about nothing but like issues in the past, like that are 8 years old. It was like I take everything as comedy. I wasn't being serious about it. I do shit in comedy. I'm like, I ain't talking about your business for like the next 2-3 hours in a text message, and I ain't reading all those damn paragraphs. You got something to say? Just give me a call.
She loves you.
What you said, see money?
She loves you.
Oh no, she just needs a shoulder. That's
No,
all it is.
She's gonna fall in love with him because women love comfort. And if you're gonna offer that cover, that quote unquote cover, that forehead kiss is deadly.
Yeah.
That forehead kiss you can't just give to any woman.
Yep.
And you gave her that because she had some issues.
Yeah, I gave you that. Yeah. And I did it on purpose, just to let her know, like without having to tell her. I was like, look, this is where it's at right here, and that ain't going further than this.
You know
I don't
what
want to lead her on or
forehead kiss
anything.
mean?
What's that?
Facts.
It's set a forehead. I'm gonna tell you the three. A kiss on the nose is you're cute. A kiss on the lips is I love you. A kiss on the forehead means I care for you. Are you ready to take on that burden, that responsibility? Because what she's gonna do, she's gonna call you like, this going on, blah blah blah. Shit, I mean, the shoulder to lean on could be the dick to write on, but do you want that type of tang writing on you? It's
I don't
packed
need
with
that.
problems.
Yeah, I don't need all that.
And this is why men fall into the trap. Like, damn, this crazy bitch is calling me. Damn, this bitch is stalking me. You gave her that green light to make her feel like, oh, it's fair game. I got that forehead kiss. I guess he cares for me. He likes me. Now girls are confused and emotionally irregulated. That's a dangerous game.
Yep. And that's the thing with emotions and dating.
Yeah.
That's a dangerous. Dating people, get to know people. It's a fucking roller coaster. That's why I like being upfront. That's why I'm brash about things. And it's like when women ask me what's the number one thing about dating you, I was like, I'm a fucking puzzle. I was like, you might think that I'm cheating, I'm over here dogging, but like I'm literally telling you what I'm doing, and you can come find and whatever. But like I'm a puzzle. I don't talk like that. I don't move around like that. It's a puzzle with me. And I don't try to be a puzzle because I'm so like forward about everything.
So wait a minute. She asked you, what's the number one thing about dating you?
Yeah.
So now she's looking for benefits, not for build.
Yeah.
She's looking for benefit.
Oh yeah. I got that from the very beginning, Nays. It was like, in the beginning I got all that, but I was like, all right, let me just keep like I don't want to first thought in my head and run with it. You don't want to ever do that. And I was like, all right, let me see. And then the date went. We happened to go on the date, and then bam, I was like, okay, this is what I thought it was. I was like, all right, I'll just go ahead and get up out of here, give her that kiss on the forehead, and you know what, move on.
I wouldn't have gave her no damn kiss on no damn forehead.
Mikey in the building. Salute, Mikey. Oh, see money, chill.
What it do, y'all?
What's up, Mikey?
Yo, Chris. If I have 20 ducks and I take away 7 ducks, how many ducks is left?
Get the calculator.
Where's that? See money?
Mikey gay.
Okay, y'all don't want to squash beef? Come on, y'all been beefing for 6 years, yo.
Damn, it's been this long.
Oh yeah, oh my Instagram live is a roller coaster with these two. Oh my god,
yeah.
This was before when speech was free, so it was going up. That shit was so much fun.
What's that? Virginia family, the McCoys, and what was the other ones?
Do we need a session, Nays? Do we need a session?
Oh.
No.
Okay. Making sure.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Wait, Chris, what?
Mikey's mad because I fucked this girl.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
What I
You're
The
come
not
back
Hatfields
bad.
and
into,
the
man?
Corders.
What the hell?
Y'all listen, man. Y'all don't even believe in yourselves, right? That shit funny as hell.
Mikey,
Chris, I'm still waiting for my answer. How many ducks?
How many ducks?
Mikey, waiting for that answer.
20 minus 7. That's
Use your
all.
calculator.
Yeah.
20, did you ask him what 20 minus 7 was? Is that what this
Yeah.
is? What did I
Yeah.
miss? I had a phone call. What? Yeah.
So what I asked him was if he had 20 ducks and I took away 7, how many's left?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, I know you're gonna tell me right now. Use that calculator.
What the fuck is going on?
You got 13. 13.
13 ducks in the pond, nigga. Yeah, say
Hey,
13 ducks
what
in
you
the
got to say
pond,
about
nigga.
that, Mikey? He got it right.
He finally figured it out after 6 years.
Let's go. Yo, C Money is a legend, yo. This
Oh,
man,
No, don't do that. Don't do that. He's not a
Mikey,
legend.
you gotta give flowers while they're still
Damn,
breathing.
Mikey, 6 years though. Damn,
6 years, yo.
6 years.
Yo, C Money's been a legend. He's an Instagram legend. He's been with me on Queens Flip. We been in 42nd Street together, you
Hell
know, doing IRLs. I know him in real life, and I can vouch that he is a legend. You know, Mikey, Chris got a joint to pay for his phone bill.
Nah. She
Yeah.
yeah? What she look
Yeah.
like? I gotta see this.
Yo, he
Show
got
your-
a baddie on his hands. He showed us. Einstein could tell you. He was up
Yo,
here.
yo, Chris, don't let her take advantage of you and your SSI check.
Wait till
Okay,
you hear the
Chris?
story,
Don't
though. Wait till you hear the story.
hey, Mikey, that's the bait, Mikey. You pay the bill one time. Next thing you know, hey, I need $100. Hey, I need two. Hey, I need this. Yeah.
she taking his SSI check. That's not
Yeah.
fair.
That's what's gonna happen.
That's not cool, Chris. Chris, you pay a lot of money for that, Chris?
What?
For your girlfriend.
I want to see her toes. She got beautiful feet.
I want to see
She said he wants to
Get
nut
the
on her
toes,
toes.
you know?
He said he wants to nut on her
Look,
toes.
he's getting what he wants. He
Toe
wants
sucker.
toes.
I can
Good,
see her.
good catch, Marv. Good catch.
I can see that. I can see her pussy. I can see everything.
Exactly. Yeah, I call a legend a legend. Marvelous. You don't fit the bill, friend.
I love you, baby.
Salute.
I love David.
See money. See money, yo. See money has been legendary in these live streets, yo. No one can match energy.
What's going on?
What's wrong with bitches, man?
Mikey,
What's going on?
Mikey, why you
What you said? Why Mikey hating? What you said?
hating?
Yo, Chris, you still got those beat up braids on?
Oh, now show him the waves. Show him the waves.
Oh, you got waves now? So why is there a picture of braids now? Let me see that.
Ooh.
What is that? What's on your face?
I got
You
a
dying?
Breathing mask.
breather.
Oh.
Yeah, he has bad asthma.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Eating too much ass. You better stop eating that ass.
Now
Yeah,
leave that
man.
legend alone, yo. This kid's a pioneer, trailblazer.
Yeah, eat that ass, and the next thing you know, he's gonna get asthma.
Yes, Mike from Boston. It is him.
Chris don't
Mike
know
from
what's
Boston,
going on
Mikey.
right now.
What do you mean he doesn't know what's going on, Mikey? He knows what's going on.
I know what's up.
You don't know where you at. Where you at? You on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
You sure?
Yeah,
You know the whole world sees this, right, Chris?
I know.
Oh, okay.
He's worldwide. He's global. He got a joint out of state.
It's
Somewhere in CT, right? In Connecticut. And you can't show the baddie again, right?
I
Money?
can Mike, you want to see it? All right.
Yeah, he want to see it. He don't believe you. Is why.
I don't believe you. You got the baddies, man. They using you for your SSI check, man. That's not good.
Mikey, you want to see Mikey?
If you want to show,
Show
if
Mikey
you want
what
to
you
show,
working with. See money.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna show the video when the video she sent me on OnlyFans.
oh no,
Man.
none of that.
No, don't do that. Don't do
Don't
that.
do that. No. I knew, Chris. I knew you was paying for it. I knew you was paying
That's
for it.
exactly what I was gonna say.
I knew it.
Talking
OnlyFans.
about she paying for his bill. Man, come on.
Maybe somebody bought it for him.
Oh yeah, good thing I did.
Yo, wait
Good
a
thing I
minute.
did
What
it.
the fuck is
Hey,
backstage?
man.
See money, what the hell?
He put it backstage already.
Yeah, yo, see money. That was not it, bro. Bro, what the fuck? I just saw cheeks. Damn
That was
it.
all cheap days. That was all cheap.
Were they all right?
Oh, I
don't
can't
know.
tell. I had to make some adjustments real quick on the screen while he was hey, she was clapping them. I'm gonna tell you this. She was clapping them. Hey, that's all I can say.
She be clapping them.
She was clapping them, bro. She was. That's all I can say. Oh my god.
No, I mean I
Yo,
saw it.
Hold up. Oh yeah, I gotta watch him.
Wait a minute, you gotta be careful because
He's
the
still
vertical,
showing
that's
it.
how I saw it.
He's still showing shit, man. He's still showing
Yo,
shit.
Chris, drop.
What the hell? Drop his ass, man.
He's
Drop
showing
his.
shit.
That
Yeah,
he's
he's still
backstage.
showing shit.
Yo,
Damn,
Yo,
Chris,
that's all the stuff he
Chris.
paid for.
Chris, you
Get
can
that
remove
man.
that.
I didn't know where the vertical was going.
Yeah, I saw it because it doesn't cover the full
I
vertical.
didn't see the vertical going. I forgot. The
Yeah,
vertical
that's
going.
how I
was
saw
looking
it
for the
because I don't
vertical.
see backstage.
Man.
I had that
My
side of
man,
the screen
my man
closed.
Chris getting some cheeks.
I had that side of the screen closed, so like
Yeah.
did like what my brother taught me. Nah, I can't let you back up, bro. I don't know. I
Damn,
can't.
What did
somebody
it
got.
show?
Wait, no, it was a girl just like twerking or whatever. I mean, music videos got that, but it wasn't
Hold
like
on.
sexual, like anything
Hold on.
sexual. It wasn't
Oh.
that.
Hold on.
It wasn't
It
that.
looked like the
for me,
second one. He
baby.
looked like the one he showed after. He looked like someone was playing with themselves.
Nah,
You know what I
it
mean?
was just. Yo, see money.
No, it didn't
No,
show nothing. It didn't
no,
show
no, no.
nothing. It
See
just
money. We
like
can't. Yeah, we can't see anything sexual on YouTube. It's not like old Instagram where all that was up. We can't do that here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all. But you know, the girl was clapping them cheeks. Tell us what was going on in the video, see money.
you been
I
showing
have
me
to
that
keep this
pussy.
up, name.
You showing me that kitty cat.
Really?
Yes, she was. Yes, she was. She
How
was.
much you pay for that
Well, if
video,
it-
Chris?
hey, if you can see that shit, we got to end the damn stream and put the shit on private.
No, I could see it on the down here at the bottom.
Yeah, but on the vertical, if it was on the vertical, you can see it. Then you know what
I
I
have to
mean.
go back and check real quick.
What you saying?
Yeah, let me go look because I took my channel off. I mean, we're done with the AI talk. I guess we could continue it again. Just make like little segments because no one's gonna listen.
Yeah,
to
because the
3
vertical ain't even on
hours.
your channel, Einstein. It's on our channel.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
gotta check it.
put that to sleep. I
Oh,
don't
man.
care. But one thing, wait. Just you got to disconnect from. You could keep the horizontal up because Einstein put his banner, so it's okay. What you have to do is get rid of the vertical because you see a piece of ass at the bottom.
Yeah, but,
But
yeah.
does
piece
it
of
show?
cheese.
Does it show pussy?
No,
Nah, I
it's
didn't
dark.
see no vagina. I
It's
just saw the
dark.
bottom
Oh, well,
cheeks.
And then
Yeah.
you just saw the under part of the
But
cheek, the W
Yeah,
of
that's
the
in the
cheek.
undercuff. And that may not even be anything.
oh, well,
There's just so
Einstein
much
talking
going
like
on.
he showed the girl's pussy.
Oh, what I seen on his little avatar down here that he was showing the screen on, because you know how StreamYard is. I can see everybody down at the bottom, not on the overlay. It was I saw even when I removed him from the screen, he was still playing it on his side. I can still see it here,
Oh, I'm
bro.
looking at it.
Okay,
I'm
Did
gonna
you
what I'm
look
gonna
at it?
do. Wait. I'm a screenshot. I'm gonna do a screen recording. I'll put it in the host room, and then we'll decide what we gonna do. I'm doing a screen recording.
Oh man,
It doesn't
For
look.
me, baby.
What? Yo, Chris really got joints doing this, fam?
It's
I mean, what's
OnlyFans.
happening?
He
No,
paid
that's
for that.
What?
He
paid
paid-
for.
It's OnlyFans, Nate. He pays for the
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, not a legend. Y'all hating on a legend?
He
Come
just said it.
He
on.
It's
said it.
OnlyFans. Let me
He
show
He's
you one of the
paying for it.
OnlyFans videos.
That's why I whipped the banner up so quick. But I didn't see the vertical because the vertical's on the side. Like I gotta keep that open, bro. I can't. You got me. You got me
Hold
fucked
on,
up
hold
for that.
on.
But
My
it's not
man-
on your channel. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Come
it's
on,
y'all.
man. Ain't
Nah, it's
nobody
not on
clapping.
Einstein. Einstein don't do vertical.
Vertical.
He doesn't do vertical.
Ain't
So
nobody,
he's good keeping this going.
ain't nobody
good.
clapping no cheeks for Chris for free.
Hey, hey, listen. Damn ad. They weren't looking good, but they were clapping. Let me look at that. Let me say that.
They were
Go in the
clapping.
host room and look at it. I posted the video.
Yeah, man. The girl
Ain't no
look like she's
word.
playing with a pussy, man. Let me end this shit, man. Go ahead. You keep going. I'm gonna end it.
All right,
We'll
end it
take
on
it
this
down.
side.
Shit, make no sense.
Bro, I
No,
apologize.
I ain't talking about you.
Yeah. Which one do I need to remove?
No,
All
you're
of 'em.
good. Cause wait, I don't think do you even do vertical at all? Cause I don't ever see vertical.
I don't, but when my brother streams, he does.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's on
here.
our channel.
Einstein have nothing to worry about. You just gotta do your part. I already did my part on my channel, so I'm all right.
Well, I still got vertical running on the side here, so
That's because that's just the interface thing. It's not broadcast to the public.
is he still on here or is he left? He left.
can't
Okay,
tell
I
you.
can
I'm
pull
not
this down.
backstage.
My man was showing something he paid for. My man said, "Let me show you
Yeah.
guys something I paid for."
Bro.
Damn.
I knew it. As soon as he said OnlyFans, I popped
See?
that bitch right over there.
See,
I
this is what
overlaid it.
what Nay likes to do. She takes people like that and tries to make them into legend.
They are legends. They
They
entertain
are
them.
not.
That was a failure.
They are.
man.
As long as I smile, that's legendary.
That was a failure.
So it's just you. You just make people legends out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yes.
I apologize, everybody. I will tell y'all this. If everybody would come over here and just join in from this side, I'm pretty sure I'll try to control it the best I can on that. And you're more than welcome. Come view. We just lost everybody. Everybody.
I'm
That
still
was
here.
fun. Yeah, we all still here. We just got this big old banner up.
What's these?
I'm taking it off.
Oh,
I
it's
saw
still
Bob,
live.
so I was president to Bob. Yeah, we're still live, so we're good. They'll come back
Oh, I
in.
thought you
Everybody will
Twerk it for me, baby. Twerk it for me, baby.
Marvin's mad. I elevate losers and Sims. Fuck it.
Bob,
Yep.
Nazes had somebody by the name of C Money up here, Chris,
Yeah.
and was kind of trying to coach him to be away from these females or whatever. But he ended up wanting to show a video of OnlyFans. I put my banner up. I didn't realize the vertical was running, and then they showed on the vertical side. So you guys have to stop the stream on that side. My stream's still going, so we're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
Right.
I ended mine. We're
Nathan
done
had
talking
me
about
heard.
AI.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so
Yeah, I just private it. I'm not too worried about it.
I've been
I can keep
catching
the
this shit
horizontal up.
I'm telling you, I've been catching this shit fast because I don't want none of our. I
Yeah, he's
do it,
retarded ass.
try to
Come
do it
on.
immediately and stuff because I'm representing y'all's side.
We,
of the
I'm saying we
organization.
sat there and told her, hey, don't show nothing, don't show nothing. This retarded ass still sat there and showed it.
Do you want to
Goddamn.
also like end the stream by you saying the hard word?
I say it all the time.
I think that's a good. I don't think that's a word. I don't think that. I
No.
think that's a safe word. I think they brought that word back. But
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
I say it all the time by accident, and I like on purpose.
I think it's a safe word.
And none of my
Safe word. Yo.
Yeah, I think it's a safe word. I started restreaming again.
Yeah, Bob. I'm telling you, Bob. Hey, man, you guys show the greatness.
It's worthless anyways because it still showed on the vertical.
Damn, he can't be quiet at all. But Bob, yeah, I want to try to keep it safe for you too, bro. My page shows off of yours, so I don't want to shut the page down by something nefarious happening on mine. Let me get this ninja back up here.
Damn.
I
You
get water.
don't give a damn.
I like this Einstein. I like this Einstein.
You didn't catch shit anyways. I just told you that you didn't
Drop
catch
his
it.
ass,
It was
Einstein.
on the
Drop his ass.
vertical. How in the hell you can catch?
Hold on. Now I caught it on my end, Bob. I can't help it. He runs the vertical on his end. That, like I said, see when the vertical pops up, he tells me to hide it, don't show it, so that way nobody sees it. Yeah, it makes the screen wider. That's what he told me to do. So that's what I do. He's weird, Bob. I'm gonna let him back up. My bad.
Motherfucker, you talking about you fucking hit? You ain't hit shit.
Still going.
That nigga is crazy.
Damn, y'all.
Yes, mammy.
It was
Yes.
My bro goes, oh man, she's over there playing with her pussy.
My man said they got girls sending me things. Yeah, because you're paying for it, of course. Of course they're sending it to you, sir.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That shit was funny. I'm over here thinking that was something real. I thought like he just like got a random video sent to him. Nope.
Nah. Gotta watch it with that shit. You gotta watch it with that shit. That should be crazy right there, bro.
Chris thinks
Hey,
Chris
they
thinks
do anything
everything's
on here,
real.
you gotta clean that shit up.
She said something. You want to see a picture of OnlyFans? Motherfucker.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I won't tell you right now. That was fucking amazing. I knew that man was gonna do that so bad. I was like, no. And sure enough, he did it, bro. I was like, the hell. I'll know next time. I'll know next time.
Yeah, you gotta watch it with people that Nasus calls legends because they have.
Did you just call him a cable guy?
Yeah. You gotta watch it with people that she called legends, man.
Jesus.
Damn.
That is funny.
Hey, do you think when Bob leaves his friends, like at the airport or whatever, you think he like tries to talk hip, like he'll say little shit like "holler at your boy" or something like that? Holler at your boy, guys.
Holler at your talking black guy.
Holler back, y'all.
Holler back, y'all. My man be playing the white version of the thong song. Let me see that thong.
Hey, let that dude. I'm gonna.
He said, "Let me see that thong."
That's crazy, motherfucker.
My man Bob be like, "Hey, 84. 84."
84.
How's the friendly skies?
What? Leave me alone.
Oh, my bones.
Jimmy Bones, that's you? We killed you.
Let me put this up right there. How do I do this?
I'll be right back. Yo.
All right. Bang. Okay. Everybody there? What's up, John? What's good with you, man? What you been up to today?
Oh, I'm getting this Sunday workout in. I'm gonna go run after this.
Shit, are you gonna run in the rain? Oh, yeah, it probably ain't raining up there.
No, bro. I'm starting to tip the scales at like 225. That ain't good.
That is good. That's a good weight.
Shit, no.
I wish I was up there. And wait.
My functioning weight's about 200.
I weighed 197 last time. Mm-hmm. 197. I just feel like about a week ago I weighed myself.
No, I'm just get some weightlifting in, and then I'm gonna go run.
You know what? I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I ain't doing no weightlifting.
You probably use bands though, don't you? You got bands?
No, I have to. If I do anything, I have to use bands. Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know where my bands are. I had them. I don't know where they are. That's what they gave me for physical therapy.
And I'm back. See, I thought about it. I'm like, yo, if men were to guide a guy like C Money to having dick discipline, he wouldn't be acting like this.
Sean Nace, we thought he really was like talking to a girl out in out in the free world. He's talking to a girl behind a paywall.
Always do that shit. I'm like, yo, this kid, I've known this nigga for 6 years. He always do this. I mean, it's entertaining. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, come on now, you can't do that. But he doesn't want to change. So what more you want from me? I'm just a girl. It's up to you, men.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl. Damn, I got jury duty tomorrow. I almost forgot. I saw it on my calendar.
You gotta go to court.
Yeah, I gotta go to court. I gotta go to jury duty.
Yeah, I'm back.
And it's just in the last 3 days.
Back like I never left.
Well, I mean, the trial might be good. The case might be good.
What is it? Traffic ticket trial?
I don't know.
Not jury duty.
Tomorrow. I gotta go to jury duty.
Oh,
That's if they pick me though. That's if they pick me. So it's gonna be a 3-day process of the pickings.
Oh, you gotta lie your ass off. Make it seem like you ain't quality.
You should come up here.
I know what to say. I know what to say, but it might work against me because there was one time that they asked me about my parents. Both my parents worked in law. Like my mom's was a probation officer. She's retired. My dad worked in the courts. He's retired. So I used to say, oh, yeah, my parents are both in the law. I remember the guy looked at me like, get me up out of here. But now that my parents are retired,
it's not a conflict of interest anymore.
Yeah,
conflict of interest, exactly.
I've never went to that shit, and every time they try to give it to me, I've never went.
What up, badass?
Yo, you never went, Mikey?
Howdy. Hell no.
Yo, we've been quit playing around with that now.
I'm going to jail now.
That's just what they say. Is like, is New York one of the states where they come get you if you don't, or can they penalize you?
They don't.
They can't penalize you. Oh, okay, all right.
Yo, Marvelous, you talk mad shit. Blame me for what? Men are gonna do what they want. You can't blame me for nothing.
I blame you for making legends like C Money a problem.
Boo hoo. Listen, one word is not gonna hurt. I can't believe words hurt you people.
No, words do not hurt me.
So let him be a legend.
No, because he's not. I like real stuff.
I like real stuff.
Legends are dead.
No,
not all. Not all.
It's crazy, like how men be hating. Like me, I'm the type of girl want to believe what she want to believe. I don't care. Like as long as you out my face, I don't care.
Listen. I would give somebody a legendary status, like if it was very legendary. But that's not. He's not into give a legend to. Like
That's your opinion.
No, it's a fucking fact. When I speak, I speak facts.
You're human and you're flawed, and now you're just offering opinion, sir.
I'm offering a fact.
Your opinion.
That's right.
This is subjective. That's one thing you guys don't understand. Is the word subjective.
If more than 3 people disagree with you, then you are the problem.
No, I think the world are filled with idiots. So that does not even apply. I'm around a bunch of idiots all the time.
That's not true. That's why I'm an idiot.
Marvelous, stop hating from the sidelines. Marvelous, you just mad because I had you in your place on Friday. I kept you in your place. I didn't even put you in a place. Wordplay now. I didn't put you in your place. You kept where you were supposed to be. I don't know why you always try to
crazy.
jump out the box.
Why are you trying to do the mandem like that, bruv?
I didn't do anything to Mandam. Mandam think they could put me in a situation they feel I could be in. And I'm like, that's not how it works, sir. And now he's attacking me.
Now he's attacking you.
He's attacking me, saying that I'm the one that creates like simps and losers. No, simps are competing with you guys.
I agree with him though.
Yep.
You agree with him because
you create these
these
monsters.
Okay.
You create these monsters that I have to sun down and strike them back and leave them.
Problem. That's the thing. They're not your problem.
They are a problem because they're walking around thinking
they're not his
your problem.
They're not his problem. Yeah, you're right. But the problem is society. You know what I mean?
There you go.
There's so much other worse things happen in society, and we don't even blink about that.
Yeah, we do. Just right now, we're talking about this.
No.
You see
I'm trying to help. If we get rid of simps, we can help society.
So why
Society
don't
would
you
be
start by
better.
promoting dick discipline, and then you can help simps? How about
No.
that?
How about we just eliminate them?
See, that's why the problem
Right.
still remains. Is because you don't even keep the brotherhood. Women cannot
right,
jump up
Mikey.
and tell men what to do. It's up to you men to keep each other accountable, right?
Yeah,
Right, Mike.
So
and
the blame
that's
isn't
right.
on
And then
me.
we got to keep them in line. But you are gaslighting them,
No,
and
you're
then
making
they
excuses, Mikey.
Yeah.
Whatever
That's
message
true.
that you're putting out to the Sims is just not working. Y'all got to go back to the boardroom.
So it's time to go to hands. Then that's it.
Damn,
We
you're gonna
settle
go
it
to
the
hands?
old
You
way.
know that would never work.
It's time to beat up a simp or two.
Wow. Wow. So, Sims is so bad that you guys got to jump up and beat them down.
Just strike
you know,
them. That's right.
That's messed
That's
up.
right.
So you would beat up
That's
Jesus,
right.
Mikey. That's what you would
Damn,
do.
you calling Jesus
You
a
would
son,
beat
man?
up Jesus.
Don't
and that's
bring Jesus in
crazy.
this.
No, I'm bringing
Don't bring
Jesus
Jesus
got
in
nothing to
this.
do with
out
this.
because we confirmed that
Oh,
Sim
no.
heard Jesus
Nah, you
like
always
last
I
night.
smell. I feel
Don't
the
lie,
black
man.
bears
Don't lie
coming
on
up now.
Jesus.
Great
Black bears coming up.
Where's
Give it a
Blackberry
minute.
when we need him?
He's coming up.
Why you always bring Jesus into it, Nate?
Look at that. You guys hate when I come out with the hard truth.
Wow.
We confirmed
Nah,
it.
that's
Even Marvelous
the
agreed
liberal
with me
treat.
last
You act like
night.
a hard R right now, Naze.
And that's Marvelous agreed. We agreed. We agreed. I understand the truth hurts, and I understand that it hurts men and women. I know.
Marvelous didn't agree. He was a little drunk at the time. He didn't know what he was
wasn't
saying.
drinking. And Marvelous know how to handle his liquor. Come on now, badass. Why you gonna put that on his jacket?
Yeah, he didn't agree with you on purpose.
Come on, Marvelous wouldn't bullshit on the mic. That's not what he do.
Huh?
Well, I'm a bullshitter. Marv wouldn't bullshit. He would not agree with me at all. But last night he did.
So you say he wouldn't shit you? You his favorite turd?
Repeat that again.
Say that again.
Yeah, say it again.
He said he wouldn't shit you. You're his favorite turd.
No.
It's
See,
a-
look,
you know-
Marvelous said, I don't bullshit on the mic. That's
Hey,
a fact.
that's a down south country thing, badass. They don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, don't. So you see what he said? I don't bullshit on the mic. That's facts. But yeah, they want to be mad at me. Yeah, it's easy to be mad at a woman. Blame a woman. Blame me. Fuck it. I'll take the blame. It's not my fault.
I blame anybody that gaslights any simps. Not just you.
Yeah.
I don't stop anyone from doing what they want to do because they're adults and they're gonna do it anyway. That's always been my motto.
There's a guy on the internet who I hate. I mean, I don't hate him, but like he'd be like, yeah, send that girl,
what's his
300 to do her nails and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, he's such a simp. I want to strike him right in his throat. Just want to punch him.
Yeah.
You don't stop.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yo,
Yeah.
You know what? All right. You know what I really want to do? I want to wear like a glove, right? There's like metal, right? And I want to grab somebody by the jaw and then pull him and punch him as I'm pulling his jaw, pulling him by his jaw. Like that's what I want to do to all simps. I want to punch him right in the jaw as I grab him from his mouth. That's what they deserve.
Yeah.
Badass. Why are you up on the sidelines? This is not your fight, sir.
This is everyone's fight. This is a manly fight.
This is light-skinned power.
Now, you guys are so unfocused and confused.
I'm not confused.
You guys are so unfocused.
We're really focused. We need men to be men again and stop crying.
I mean, I agree to that because there's a lot of men that are just crying on some shit that they can control. They don't want to face certain things. I agree to all that, but leave the simps over yonder.
Listen,
there's no place in society for simps.
That's right. And that voice right there, that same voice you said it in.
But
I like that.
They're going to keep the overflow, overflow because there's no dick discipline is the point. So since no dick discipline, fucking invite all the simps to the barbecue. That's where I'm at with it.
Not where
Simps
I'm
are
at.
like Simps are
I'm
like
burn this shit
they're
down.
Simps are like illegal aliens. There's a over influx of them, and we got to get them out of here.
An invasive species.
That's a great way to put it. I like that. That's a great way.
I want to call them an invasive species.
You
But
gotta get them out in packs.
they're not ruining
That's
your relationships, right?
Yeah, send them to Canada.
Hell no. I want them
send
to
them to
go-
New York.
I
Send them
want
to
them
Naze's
to-
house.
I want to send them to an old island so they could be there by themselves and simp it out.
That's right.
Yo, Naze's gonna have a whole island of simps. He's gonna be the leader.
Yes.
Hey, they gonna be the leader.
I'll be the leader.
They'll call her daddy too. They'll call her daddy.
Oh, they will be calling
yeah,
me daddy.
for sure. For sure they
be
will.
calling me daddy.
She will get what she
will be
wants.
calling me daddy.
She'll have all jewelry and she'll have all the gold in the world.
On a gold throne. I had this one simp call me goddess. He's like, "Can I
See?
send you money, goddess? You fucking right. Send me some money. I want to pay for your lunch, goddess. Go ahead." Never
Hey,
did a day in my life.
they'll be like Tina Turner doing the Terror Dome, the Mad Max movie. Mhm.
She's gonna be standing like that Persian from 300.
I want to get y'all niggas mad. Let me pull that shit out where this nigga at.
Oh, she's got pulling out receipts. Y'all seen 300? That really tall guy with the Persian guy that's dressed in all gold.
Yeah, that's
Oh
her.
yeah, that's Naze. That's Naze.
I can see that.
Name on here. I forgot. What was it?
Is that the dude that got kicked in the whale?
His name is Simp.
No. He's it's the one that what's his name is the Spartans are fighting. He shows up in a throne. He has like he's all gold. He has like piercings. He's bald. He's tall as hell.
Yeah, that's Nasus right there. And they mark him.
Where's that simp tax? I had a couple of
This,
simps.
this is Nazers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man.
And we
Women
will
love
simp.
simp.
And we will simp for you.
We don't want to hear you loudmouth, chest beating ass niggas. Shut up and give us what we want. The hell, y'all make too much noise anyway. Meanwhile,
Right.
the simp come in.
Hey, we're
give me
gonna
what I
put the
need,
broom
and
in
go
y'all
away.
hand. We're gonna put the broom in your hand and the mop.
That's right.
That's right.
That's why
That's
simps
right.
will never die.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the simp.
Put the broom
I'm
in your
gonna be
hand.
the simp breeder.
She said, what is this technology? I said, you move that around. That's what you do. You sweep with that, woman. They don't know how to use a broom.
Breaking records. Boy, talking about BD don't want to go live because they breaking records. Kaylin Clark is breaking records. This is from a guy who don't like female basketball sports.
I don't, but I watch
it. That's funny.
Yo, simps are amazing.
It's sports.
Oh.
some type of sports. You know what I mean?
Make
Shit.
sure you send me your Cash App. $Nasus. Okay, cool. You up? Now asleep. LOL
You
clearly.
know,
Good
hey, you
morning,
know,
guys.
Sims
I
make
love
the
it.
most serial killers too. You know that, don't you?
Who said I'm meeting them? Just my Cash App is purely digital. I never met this guy. But yeah. See?
Hey, y'all wanna see a
Yeah.
70-year-old lady that looks like 40
He's
years
ready
old?
to show you.
Yeah. You seen it?
Sims have a place
Yeah.
in the world because you guys don't fill those voids, and that's why women
Don't-
give them attention.
Don't be
You guys
weird. They
say,
just
"Let
want
me
to take
strike
pictures.
with the iron fist. Hear me roar. Blah, 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 blah. Women don't want to hear all that. Shut up, bro. Just go in the garage and grab the lawnmower.
Her name is Mumra from Thundercats.
My brother called
Oh
me that
yeah,
shit on my
Mum Ra.
birthday one year. That is so funny you said that.
Mumra.
My brother made an Instagram
Mumra.
birthday post with Mumra talking about
Hey,
happy
that's
birthday
Nate. Hey,
to
that's
my
Nate
Yeah.
new.
sister.
Hey, that's Nate's new
That's
nickname.
dope.
funny.
Mum Ra. Mum Ra.
Mumra.
Mumra.
My brother calls me
Mum
Mumra.
Ra.
That's what I'm
For
gonna
the
do.
Sims.
Rise and rise. I have two
Mum Ra.
contenders.
Rise.
The rise of the
Mum
Sims.
Ra.
The rise of the Sims.
Yeah, what
Mikey,
is the rise
She's
of
gonna
the Sims?
she's gonna have these Sims attack like with Pokemon commands. Sims attack.
Rise of the Sims. That sounds like a
Simpy Chew.
movie.
Where's my Simpy Chew? Where's Simpy
Hey,
Chew?
hey, one. Hey, all of the Nays Sim warriors gonna have dildos instead of swords.
Yup. Bang, 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 bang. Whoever wants it gets it. Get the double ender too. Use that shit like Donatello, the long fucking stick. And
That's crazy. I don't want to be there for that.
Mm-mm.
I am retarded,
Yeah.
and I must admit, this is me in real life. I'm horrible.
Just because you're slow, Nate, doesn't mean you're retarded. Okay?
Oh yeah, I'm
Right,
silly.
right,
That's why
right.
I'm retarded. I'm silly as fuck.
Rise of the Sims.
It's hard to take me
Nate-
serious sometimes.
She got the Simp, the
Nays
Simp
be on the subway
Avengers.
licking the windows.
That's sad.
The Simp Avengers. Rise of the Simps.
Yes, yes. And
Wow.
honestly, wait, Mike,
Rise
who
of
was the
the
guy?
Sims.
I want to research him. Who's the guy that said, send money to her and all that shit? He doesn't want to tell me. He doesn't want to tell me. Do I have to go to ChatGPT for this, Mikey? Okay, cool. I'll do that. Matter of fact, I'll find even more simp content creators. Thank you.
Boo. Boo them. Boo.
Yeah.
Why aren't you telling me the name, the YouTubers?
I don't know.
Come on, you know why you don't want to tell me. Tell me.
I don't know that I'm just a simpologist, and I
Tell
know when
me.
I'm around a simp.
Tell me.
Forest Simp.
Oh wow.
You got Forest Simp.
What?
Forest Simpin.
Simp culture videos. Let me see this.
Yeah, the last most simping.
The last of the
Simp
Simps.
culture. Wow. Wait a minute. Let me research that.
Raiders of the Lost Simp.
Raiders of the
Raiders of the Lost Sims. I like that.
Lost. That's a good one.
Clash of the Simps.
Yeah.
Honey, I shrunk the Simps.
He said, "This food make me want to kung fu."
Sim culture is an internet slang phenomenon rooted in dating and gender dynamics. It revolves around the term simp, short for simpleton, or used to describe someone excessively submissive, devoted, or overly eager to please a woman in the hopes of receiving attention
Exactly.
or romantic favors.
May y'all disappear, please. I want y'all to disappear. David Blaine magic trick.
They should have a reality show. Simp Survival Island. Last simp alive wins.
The simps of all simps. And they have a nice simp trophy. We should create a simp trophy.
It is. It'll be a
How would it
female.
look?
It'll be a female. The female that they're all fighting for and trying to
A
get
man
the
on his
attention from. They'll get that.
Yeah,
That's the
a
trophy.
man on his knees crying.
With his head down.
Oh,
Yeah, I love that. Submissive men. They sound great. I like a good submissive man.
Boo. Weak,
Yeah, I'm like
pathetic. Weak and
Raldo.
pathetic.
a
Raldo.
good ladies.
Tell her to
Nah,
hush on the internet,
Raldo
you
is
need to
not
tell her to
doing
hush
that.
on the internet, dog. Okay? Set her
Mhm.
straight.
No.
Raldo. Put her
He
in her
let
place.
me talk my talk. Let me talk my talk as long as I
Mm.
don't treat him like a simp. I
Raldo,
don't.
that's not a good look for you, dog.
That's just the man
Hey.
mindset, just processing the information and bringing Raldo into it. Raldo has nothing to do
No,
with
you
this.
are. You're bringing Raldo in there by talking the conversation about how.
No, Raldo has nothing to do with it. I'm talking to the ladies that might look for a man if he happens to be a simp. Go for it.
What you're saying, what
Green
you
lit.
like. What you like in
Listen,
a man. What you
all we
No, me
going
personally, I don't date. I'm not with the simp, but ladies, if you got one, you're lucky.
Okay, well, you got to clarify that shit,
boo,
Dave. 'Cause when it comes
boo.
out, you're saying you like a simp. You like a simp. You know, it kind of sounds
clarified
like the
it.
rest of the world is what you're calling Raldo, and I don't want to disrespect Raldo in any kind, but he don't look like a
You're
simp.
treated by
No,
your,
he's not.
you're treated like
You
a
guys
simp.
think so? It's not. I'm
Like
talking
a
about the
simp.
single ladies
Watch your
that have
words, man.
access
Watch
to a
your words,
simp.
man. Watching the words.
Yeah. I can clear all that up. So, ladies, if you have a simp in mind and you like, I don't know, I kind of want to try it, do it. Why not? Do it. They don't have no dick discipline anyway. Do it. Get what you can. Get what you want. Because the brotherhood, meaning the men, don't even want to tell the men to have dick discipline and don't weigh in on a woman and be submissive to one just for the sake of attention. So,
But we're
ladies,
men. We're men.
yeah.
No man is gonna stop another man from getting coochie.
And I'm not going to stop a woman from getting some
You
resources
should.
from a simp.
You should.
No,
You should.
no.
Because if that's all women are living up for, then it's different. We live for the coochie, okay, Nace? We live for that one coochie that's gonna treat us so good and so right and wet us down every night, okay?
That's
what
right.
We, we don't look for multiple coochies that are gonna do that. It's just a conflict of interest.
Yeah. What he said. Exactly.
Like I said, no man want to talk about simps. Y'all need some dick discipline. Y'all don't want to say that.
That
Just so
doesn't
they
have
get off
nothing to
this-
do with that.
Mikey, you agree with me on
It
my
doesn't have-
episode. You see, we're flip flopping.
No, but
We're not
but simping has nothing to do with that though. It's the simps are just like losers. They just don't know better. They're
They submit.
misguided.
The coochie, just because the coochie submit doesn't make a man submissive.
Their
It makes
dicks
a
are
man
making them do
dominant.
this. Their
Because
dicks
if
are
he's able to
making them
get
do
that coochie, he's dominated that female.
Yeah.
Their dicks are making them do this. It's not
That's
their
not
emotions.
that's not true.
Yeah,
Their
their
dicks are
dicks are
fucking
making
good.
them do this, Mikey. They're not doing it
Okay.
for the emotions. They're not afraid. You know, men aren't saying, "I don't want to be
My-
alone."
My penis does not talk to me and say, Mike, I'm going to pack up and leave if you don't use me. It doesn't,
No, I'm not
doesn't
saying
do
in that
that.
sense, Mikey. I'm talking about the penis will confuse you and try to convince you to give in resources. Not saying you. I'm
No,
talking about a
no.
simp.
That's where dick discipline comes in, Nate. The people with dick discipline don't let their dick talk for them.
And that's what the Sims have. They have their
That-
dicks talking for them. That's what I'm saying.
That's the simps, though. That's not us.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm speaking solely on Sims.
Okay.
Sims,
Oh, here you go.
yes, I'm speaking. Look, I'm speaking solely on Sims. Sims,
Hold on, I got to make some bets. I'll be back.
gotta wait. I can't get my point without Mikey being here. Yeah. Such a wacky ass show, bro. I don't know what the fuck.
It's fun, though. Oh, my phone's over there. I got to get it just a second. What's the
Wacky
fun
ass
show?
show.
Hey, we do what we do, Nate. We do what we do.
I'm about to take me one.
And in turn, no, don't say that. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
One thing's for sure, one thing for certain, it's a beautiful day. All I smell is my hair. That means that shit's just getting long. I just smell shampoo and conditioner. I love it. I love my shampoo. So very nice. Wait till the shit overtakes my face. I'm gonna look like Einstein. Well, my hair is heavier, so it's gonna lay a little flat. But that shit's gonna grow big.
Oh, you should have seen it. I think you seen it last night after I brushed it. Nothing went bad.
Yeah, that's it. Someone said you need a contract for like some kind of hair product because you have like your hair is straight, but you got that volume. I'm like, if your hair gotta be straight, like it gotta be like Einstein. That shit is like I'm here, I'm me. That's good straight hair. Now that's some good fucking hair.
I didn't
don't
notice it, but as you can see, if I turn sideways, you can see the definite line where it goes from black to gray. I didn't
Isn't that
really
cool?
notice it until last night when I had my hair all poofed out and I did something to it and I rose it and it created a straight line, like right across black and gray. I was like,
Yo, that's so fly. Like when my grays start like coming in heavy, I really wanted like a patch of gray for a style because I've never dyed my hair and I honestly don't want to. I play with color like with extensions. So I used to have my hair braided, but for my real hair, I can't really see myself dyeing it because I like the darkness of my hair.
I don't like to dye it either. Everybody's always told me, why don't you dye it? Since I was 15, I've had a patch of white hair.
Mm-hmm.
So at 15, I had like a little spot somewhere. Is it this side? I think it's this side right here that was just a white spot. It started growing in maybe about 6-7 hairs. I was like, oh man, what the hell is that? I thought it was just a missed thing. So as I went through my days, years, and cut my hair, it started growing more different, more white. When I was in my late 20s, early 30s, I had an afro with a streak, probably the size of my palm right here, just straight up, that would go up on my hair. I got photos of that. And then I cut it some more over the years because I'm always cutting it. Every time I cut it, more whites come on the top. So it's weird. It doesn't happen on the bottom half of my head, only on the top half of my head. So that's why I get this neat gradient that goes from like a white to a black in my hair. And then underneath it's two-toned already, which females pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for that shit for free.
For a block of color. And I'm like, and I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, my hair is locked, but would I dye my hair if I became all gray? I don't think so. Only because my face still look young. So it's a play on color in my hair. As long as I keep drinking my water, minding my business, staying out of stress, the grays come in. If my face still look as smooth as it does, no dye. No dice, no dye.
It could also be depending on what you're eating. Certain seeds, certain oils that you eat from seeds and stuff, actually good for your hair, good for your color and things like that. And then they do say a true fact that I've seen over time myself is black don't crack. I'm sorry, just it doesn't.
Oh, I've seen some cracky blackies, please.
I've seen them, but the majority of black folk can hold age for a very long time.
I need to interject on this. I think no shade to the black community, but the Caribbeans upkeep their look.
Yeah.
Because we really live off the land. Even like I remember one time I was talking to a friend and she wanted to get garlic in a jar. Matter of fact, it wasn't even that incident. I was like, yeah, do your thing. It was when I was with Raldo. We were buying things for me to cook. And I was like, I need fresh garlic. He pulled out a jar with peeled garlic diced. So I'm like, oh, here goes the garlic. I was like, I absolutely do not do that. Everything, whenever I cook, is straight garlic, peppers. I'm cutting into it. It can't be pre-cut. I gotta undo everything. So I'm getting the full nutrient. So with us Caribbean people that live off the land, we get the most nutrients. So that's why we look youthful.
And I
It's
believe
that
that
humidity. The humidity and sweating, it's good for that skin. Very
That
good.
too.
And also, I've come up with some videos in the past where I've seen this guy who's like 90 years old, 80, 90 years old off an island. He doesn't drink water. He has never drunk water in his life. He only drinks coconut water. Anything out of a coconut, he drinks. He looks magnificent. This goes into a video that I was going to play at a later point in time, and just talking exactly about what we're talking about, Nays. This lady's 70 years old, and she looks like she's in her 40s.
Gotta see this.
Ready?
Yeah.
Where's my audio?
Annette Larkin says she's made her own fountain of youth, and not through plastic surgery. Now her husband says he wish he would have listened to her years ago. Tanya Rogers has more on her secret.
And here we have some ginger. Annette Larkins shows off her garden in her Miami-Dade County backyard. It's full of fruits and vegetables. Every corner of her garden has something that is edible.
And I've been eating them, and they're so good.
She also collects rainwater to drink and water her plants. Annette says the food in her garden is her fountain of youth.
I'm very vibrant. I have lots of energy, as I told you.
She looked like me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
70 years old, Nays.
Oh my God.
Wait,
That's crazy.
wait till you see her husband.
That.
Watch this.
Before, I'm up at no later than 5:30 in the morning as a rule, and I'm ready to go.
Annette's husband owned a meat store in the 19.
This is her husband, her real husband of long time. Not just something new, not something that, like, you know, just because she looks hot, whatever, he scored her. They've been married for a very long time.
Wow.
Now you'll hear why. You'll hear why.
1960s. That's when she became a vegetarian. But as the years went by, she became.
And I have lots of energy, as I told you before. I'm up at no later than 5:30 in the morning as a rule, and I'm ready to go.
Annette's husband owned a meat store in the 1960s. That's when she became a vegetarian. But as the years went by, she became a raw vegan. She does not eat any animal products. Her food is unprocessed and uncooked.
My diet consists of fruits, nuts, vegetables, and seeds. I do a lot of sprouting of seeds. And as you can see from my garden, of course, these are the raw foods that I eat.
Annette also juices fruits and veggies.
Nays. In Miami-Dade, this lady has a complete garden of natural foods that has kept her so young, but yet her husband had continued to eat meat, and he looks old as F.
This shit is like really shifting my brain. It is shifting my brain. You know, I'm like, oh, work out, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, I work out for aesthetic reasons, but really, you gotta eat from the earth. Everyone want to run to the grocery store and grab like a thing of seasoning. And another thing, people like, and I always said that black people pride off of seasoning. Oh, it tastes like this, sabor. Like, but that could be killing you too. Like you flexing because it tastes good, but you got this woman here that's flexing because she's just straight eating from a garden. Not a flake of seasoning shown. She's taking the natural essence of the fruit and vegetable.
Yeah. The whole thing too. And you know what? I'm gonna give a shout out to Chocolate Earth. Chocolate Earth sort of lives by these standards here as far as what this lady is. So on as far as using the earth and, you know, wanting to use the vegetables and stuff to eat off of that they can grow and stuff. This lady's doing it in the backyard in Miami.
Facts. And like Marvelous Revolution says my parents make their own sofrito. My mother taught me how to make sofrito because we don't go and buy the Goya product. The only thing we really fuck with is like the dry bean. We might just go and fuck with like the oil, Goya oil, to get that flavor. Like when you make bacalao, when you boil the banana and the codfish, shit like that. But the sofrito, give me my green pepper, give me my culantro, my cilantro, and I'm blending all that shit up. A pinch of salt, garlic, and we good. Okay, now I guess you could cook. Don't tell no one nothing. I don't brag about that. I was born to don't tell no one nothing. Don't tell no one nothing.
Hey, Marv, you'll have to clip that out and edit that so Raldo don't hear it. How's that?
Raldo knows I cooked for him before, so it's fine.
I just gotta mess with you, Nate. Yeah, damn it. Don't
I
take it
know.
at heart. I apologize.
Nah,
Hey.
it's funny. I add to the joke too.
Yeah, okay.
And I like I told my
that's
homegirl
cool.
yesterday. She's like, oh, not yesterday. Sorry, I was talking to Ada. She's like, yeah, you know, I gotta go cook this and the other. I was like, what you cooking? She's like, some Filipino dish. I'm like, yeah. I was like, one thing I don't do is talk about me cooking because I don't want to serve nobody. I just want to be served. I ain't gonna lie. I
like
just want to be
barbecuing.
served.
I love barbecuing. Anything on the grill.
Barbecuing is fun.
I love anything on the grill. That's
Why
way to eat.
is that men like barbecuing more? Is it because of the association of a stove is for a woman and then like a barbecue big flame and dangerous is for men? Could that be it?
Nah, it's the open flame, the smells, the different taste. I don't know. It's for me, it's that. When you're cooking on a charcoal or even a wood, I prefer wood grills the most. But when you're cooking on a grill, just I don't know, you can smell the meat, you smell everything cooking as far as even tasting it in the air. It's different than cooking inside. Inside, you feel like you're in a box. You get hot. You're like, I don't know. Just a grill is
Maybe.
fun. And I guess you could say it's more animalistic.
I mean, you more out woods. Maybe you
Yeah.
might think, you know, men got this little chemical. Let me not say it a chemical imbalance. It's probably like a process. And a man's be like, yeah, I'm cooking outside. Let me see if I can put a squirrel on the grill so I can go
That's
hunt.
exactly it. Slapping a piece of meat like like you're out in the wild in a fire, but the grill is our fire.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta be careful, yo, because Bravo's from the south, and if he's gonna start grilling, I might see a possum on the grill, a raccoon, because I know badass. That's his diet. He eats raccoons and shit and possums.
Don't do
So I
that to
gotta watch out.
badass.
I gotta watch out for Bravo.
Eating roadkill food meats.
Where is badass?
Like a squirrel on a stick. He's like over a fire.
A squirrel kebab. You don't see a squirrel on
kebab. Shit, it's like on squirrel.
He's eating
with a
rabbit ears
possum.
out there. You know,
Bird.
instead of
Hell
pig ears, he's getting them rabbit ears. You know.
Word. All right, time to beam up. Time to go to Planet Nazes.
All right, let me finish this real quick.
Name it, she can juice it. Grapefruits, pineapples, even spinach. But not everyone in the Larkins family eats and drinks this way. Annette's husband of almost 54 years chose to continue to eat the way he did when they were first married.
I really wish I would have did what she's done.
Amos Larkin says people
Let me just reverse that just a hair.
were first married.
I really wish I would have did what she's done.
Amos Larkin.
Right there, y'all. And that is the difference between two eating styles in 54 years.
Not bad. Ooh.
She is practically the same age this man is. And has done a phenomenal job of keeping her beauty and health. I would say this lady would live to be at least 120.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I thought 113. I really thought 113.
I'll give her
Because
100.
this is inspirational like no other. Because never mind the aesthetics, never mind the outside. It's more internally, and this is what blossoms on the outside when you eat raw. And then, you know, you got the bad influencers outside. You got America that's over here trying to print up some goddamn steak. Meanwhile, all the things we have is in our backyard. Like my mother, that's why I was talking to you about orchids, because my mother has a green thumb. So she would talk to me about growing plants, because when I go down south, I want my own garden. And now I'm learning how to take care of my orchids so I can now have that habit of checking and seeing and observing and taking care of a plant life.
Well, orchids are very special and different. Orchids are delicate. Orchids are time consuming. Even though people don't think they are. Even if you don't talk to an orchid or don't pay attention to an orchid, if it's been domesticated, it can turn, sad and even die. In the wild, they're different. Orchids in the wild are completely different than orchids that people have, cultivated and brought into homes. They're attention seekers. If you don't give them attention, they don't last.
That's funny. That's perfect because I love orchids so much. They get my attention every morning. I go, I look at them, I look at their petals, and they're thriving. They just out. 2 buds fell, right? 2 buds fell. I was like, all right, bet. So the 3 flowers that's out there thriving, they're literally like astute like this. So with you saying that they're attention seekers, I'm like, okay, this could be because, I look at them, I talk to them. I mean, I talk around them. I don't talk to them, but at least they're getting that human attention. You're getting that carbon dioxide out my ass, So
damn. Okay.
They feed off that.
At least you're being loyal. At least this old lady's being loyal to him.
Oh shit, that's Skywalker. I was like, wait. I was like, why I hear Skywalker, but I see Mikey. I got so.
We were talking about the orchids. She was talking about the orchids.
Yeah, I was talking about my flower that Raldo bought me for my birthday. So,
but yeah, you do got a good point. This lady has stayed with her man, even he's gotten old and fat, and looks like he walks around with a cane, so he's got a lot of health issues. So is meat really the answer?
I mean, I'm sure he was treating her right because she didn't lose her beauty either. She kept up. She kept him happy. He has no choice to keep her happy because she could easily walk away and find a YN if she wanted to.
No, not really. Not in this time and era. I'm gonna tell you right now. In this time and era, this is love.
You know what I mean? The attraction, physical attraction. I mean,
yeah, but no. That negates that here in this situation, because this right here is real love. Doesn't matter what happened in his changing or whatever, she's never gonna leave him. So no matter why an approached her or not, it won't ever happen. She would.
Oh yeah, for sure. But if he wasn't doing his part in loving her,
yeah,
she could easily walk away with how she looks. It's not like, oh, the wall was there, but look at me at 70. Then people don't say what wall. People would be more so accepting. Like men would be more accepting of her, even if she wants to get a 50-year-old guy.
Yeah,
because she looks like she's 50. But it's interesting to see how she did not leave him, and she's not superficious. Yeah. She's not superficial. She's not a superficial woman.
She got that old school love. She got that
old school love. Exactly. That old school love that this modern day is losing. Because again, choice overload.
Yeah. Exactly what I'm pointing towards on that. Because like I said, that I don't think no matter what ever happened until he passes away, she would stick by this man's side, because that old traditional love ties you in different than what they have these days. The love that we have these days, we can just write it off by signing off and saying we're done.
Yeah.
This type of original love right here, no matter what paper, no matter what creed, no matter what, they're tied in by a different bond than what people have these days.
I agree.
So it's crazy, but it's nice. It's a good story. So let's finish it because it's almost done.
Larkin says people even wonder if Annette is his wife.
They'll ask me, what am I doing with a young girl? Or they'll say, you got your granddaughter with you, and things like that,
Amos takes prescription medicines daily for high blood pressure and diabetes. Annette says she doesn't even take an aspirin. Because friends and strangers kept asking her questions about her health and youthful appearance, she decided to publish 2 Journey to Health booklets, and she produced the DVD 12 years ago.
Discovery Channel. They took sections of the booklet and translated them into Spanish, which, by the way, is my second language.
So how old is this size 4 beauty? Annette just turned 70 years old.
This one lady who is my age, she said, was telling her friend that I used to tell them about eating and they wouldn't listen. And her reply was to that, or her response to that was, look at her now and look at us.
She's an amazing person, though. Oh man, I mean, really, she do everything. I mean, build computers. Oh, she's make all her own clothes, grow her own food, speak 3 languages. It's amazing.
That is amazing.
See,
That is
women,
a woman.
see, women, this is what men want.
I love that.
Simps don't want this. Simps want everything that's out on the field right now. Real men want this lady, or a model of this lady of their own. Let me put it that way. She fits the ideal version of what, like Adam Prince said, she's a real Bonnie, ride or die. And she is. And she's kept her health up. And I bet you in the future, she will never even mind taking care of her husband when it comes down time to need. Because it doesn't, not trying to say anything bad, but health difference on the two, time is not on his side. But for her, I at least give her to 120 if she's 70 years old right now. She at least got a minimum of 50 years to go. Looking like that.
Yo, seriously.
Mm.
The video finished?
No. Yeah, I was finished. Still finished. My bad.
That is just fire, man. Like,
Woohoo!
What do you think about
That-
that, Mikey?
I love that. That's fire.
would that inspire you to move more on a raw vegan diet, or are you gonna stick with eating burgers?
I would do that. Actually, I did where I didn't eat no meat for a year. No fish, nothing. And guess what? I suffer from migraines, right? And that whole time I did that, I had no problems. So I told myself when I hit 40, I'll probably go back to that.
It's knocking on the door, isn't it, next year?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Look, this lady's been doing this for 54 years.
Man, she grinding.
She was in her late 20s when she started and switched over to being a vegan.
Damn.
She
And she stopped.
Go ahead.
My bad. I heard that she don't take pills too, right? She don't take no
No
medicine.
aspirin, no
Damn.
medication, not even an aspirin, she said.
Sheesh.
So
Good genes, that's it, man.
no, this lady is growing natural fruits, natural substances. It looked like she had potassium, vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin Q. You name a vitamin that has a part of the alphabet, and it looked like she had it in her garden.
Question. Where were they from?
They're Dade County, Miami. That's all I know so far. I'll have to look more information to find out where exactly she's from, whether she's from the islands or not. But it said that they moved there because he opened a meat factory or a meat factory thing. Something to do with meat.
She probably didn't have to work. So
I could play it again. Hold on.
That could be it too.
He
'cause
probably
hold on,
was fucking busting his ass working to make sure she worked. She probably worked, you know what I mean, at the house like a woman's supposed to do, but that preserved her. You know what I mean? Shit. He probably was out there busting his ass. You know what I mean? Shit.
that could be a factor too.
Yeah, Nay, you don't think he ate the same thing she did?
No. No, listen, he says it.
Hold up. What I'm saying is, yeah, he ate extra shit, but he probably ate the same thing too. You know what I mean? But he was out there working. You know what I mean? Shit.
He had a meat factory, so to test your quality meats, you're gonna eat it, especially being a meat consumer anyway. And overdoing it, men like to eat as if they're real cavemen, just eat meat. And I could see that that's the high blood pressure, eating all that.
Yeah. He probably overdid it. Yeah, I'm not saying he didn't know, but what I'm saying is that one, two, it could have been this too. She's growing her own vegetables and shit. So it's not getting none of the chemicals. Even when you go to the store, it might say organic. It might not be organic. She's actually getting organic. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, yeah, he probably ate shit outside, but I'm pretty sure he ate some of this shit too. You know what I mean? But who knows? He probably was out there working, busting his ass.
Oh, let's hear what he said, because I think he said what he was eating.
Yeah,
Take a look at that. Annette Larkin says she's made her own fountain of youth, and not through plastic surgery. Now her husband says he wished he would have listened to her years ago. Tanya Rogers has more on her secret.
And here we have some ginger.
Annette Larkin shows off her garden in her Miami-Dade County backyard. It's full of fruits and vegetables. Every corner of her garden has something that is edible.
And I've been eating them, and they're so good.
She also collects rainwater to drink and water her plants. Annette says the food in her garden is her fountain of youth.
I'm very vibrant. I have lots of energy, as I told you before. I'm up at no later than 5:30 in the morning as a rule, and I'm ready to go.
Annette's husband owned a meat store in the 1960s. That's when she became a vegetarian. But as the years went by, she became a raw vegan. She does not eat any animal products. Her food is unprocessed and uncooked.
My diet consists of fruits, nuts, vegetables, and seeds. I do a lot of sprouting of seeds. And as you can see from my garden, of course, these are the raw foods that I eat.
Annette also juices fruits and veggies. You name it, she can juice it. Grapefruits, pineapples, even spinach. But not everyone in the Larkins family eats and drinks this way. Annette's husband of almost 54 years chose to continue to eat the way he did when they were first married.
I really wish I would have did what she's done.
Amos Larkin says people even wonder if Annette is his wife.
They'll ask me, what am I doing with a young girl?
Pretty sure you ain't.
Or they'll say, you got your granddaughter with you.
No, so yeah, if you're saying that, yeah, like, yeah, okay.
No, I'm not saying that he was eating it. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that he kept on his own diet, but you know, even in his diet, it came with vegetables.
Yeah. She used vegetables out of the garden for the dinner. But
he had other shit. You know what I mean? That he was eating outside. But of course, but what I'm saying is, you know, he owned a meat store, so he probably was there all the time working. If she was there, she probably was just a cashier, so she wasn't doing none of the labor. So, you know, that probably beat down. See, he probably ain't got no good genes neither. Shit, who knows? You know what I mean?
You can't give it to her that she found a way to keep it young.
No, I can give it to her, but, you know, like I said, if you look up, there's a couple women like that. There's a whole bunch of women like that, and some of them eat fish. Some of them eat the meat products still, but some of them are vegans, and they look young. You know what I mean?
What's up, badass? How you doing, homie?
Yo.
What up, badass?
Hello, I'm back.
Question: have you ever grilled any possum or raccoons ever?
Hey, fuck off, Nate.
That's wild, man.
Hey, that's pretty funny. That was funny.
Oh man, because we were talking about men grilling, and I
funny.
feel like men like to grill because their hunter spirit come out, and sometimes they may want to throw like a possum or a raccoon for live kill.
No, ma'am.
Okay, cool. Now we was just observing this woman that's 70 years old, and she looked like she's my age because she's eating raw vegetables and fruits. What's good, the Emperor? I see you in the comments. Eating raw fruits and veggies
and seeds.
That's pretty good. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, she looked young, bro. Like,
yeah, I was a follower. I just came out the store.
Young, bro. I couldn't believe it when they came across my feed today. I don't know how old the video is or the clip is, but I know it came out, and yeah, for the time that it came out, this lady looked extremely young, and all she did was switch over to vegan style. I mean, and And then you got to look at there were Native American. Even though I know they're probably gone and their lineage is gone by now, but there was Native American tribes and even tribes across the world who only ate fruits and vegetables and seeds and stuff like that. And they never were overweight. They never were fat.
Yeah. No more.
Oh, the cup. Oh, the World Cup is now playing, huh? Spain versus Argentina.
What?
I said when they came down the war, they couldn't handle that shit.
What?
They're too brittle.
What? They were too brittle. You stupid, dude. Oh, I ain't got no papers. I hope you got papers.
Yeah, you got one.
Where?
It's underneath there. Pick that no, up down there under the seat. Pick that cardboard thing up there. It's underneath that bag. No, not that one. Underneath the bag. Bang.
You better hope it works. You better make it work. I can't make that work. Hey, fuck you too.
So what y'all think about going vegan now?
No, I ain't going vegan.
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth living too long in this earth. I'm cool.
She's doing her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked great.
That's all I'm saying. And for those people who are trying to do it that way, I suggest you do it right. Stop going to get your groceries from the store. Grow your own shit.
Yeah.
No, she might be lying too. She might be
She might change her age. You think?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing. So they cover up a story. Ah.
They didn't have
Nays, the demons are in him. I'm telling you, Nays, him and Black Bear got demons.
They are the worst together. And Black Bear think he's slick. Oh, they really bring in is that Charlie Kirk or is some? Oh, never mind. Wait, they got an I Show Speed statue? That gotta be AI. I don't believe that shit.
Thank you, Emperor. Thank you.
Really?
Hey, I wonder if that lady, if she's got hellified genetics on top of eating
That's what I
super
just
healthy.
said. That's what I just said. Now I give her credit. I do give her credit, but shit, she just might have some. She might have some good genetics. That's all it is.
It could be plausible.
Do y'all remember when Will Smith's son was doing vegan and that motherfucker had to go to the hospital because he was so malnourished?
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
Like he had lost so much weight because he wasn't eating. And I'm not saying you got to eat meat all the time, but I think there's a nutrition in meat, whether it's fish, chicken, beef, lamb, or pork. I think there's a necessary nutrients that you get from meat.
Well, here's what I see that was odd in her comments and the difference between what Fresh Prince's son did. In her comment, she said when he got to the meat market business that she started to try vegan and go that way, and then over time she came full vegan.
Right.
His kid was he went from being someone who eats meat all his life to somebody who doesn't automatically, an instant stop. I think that's where he depleted the nutrients that he was receiving from the animal fats, the animal proteins, the animal products that he's been taking, and it was just like a shock. It's almost like a dope addict taking dope and then stopping automatically. You're gonna get dope sick.
Right.
And he basically got dope sick of meat. He couldn't eat.
Right.
And that's kind of the symptoms I think happened. Just theoretically saying.
Yeah. My thing is shit. I think I eat more vegetables than I do meat. You know what I mean? But I couldn't see just completely taking away, meat protein.
Yeah. I think she has good genetics, you know what I mean?
Very good.
And then the vegan, I guess because she was getting protein with the nuts and seeds.
Let me see if I can find this other guy. I'm gonna move this so knock it out. Let me see if I can find this other guy, the guy who only drinks coconut milk all his life.
I'm gonna eat my beef. I don't care. But, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. I ain't gonna lie. Give me a
Hey, you damn right. Yes, sir.
chicken thigh or something. I'm eating.
Man, can you imagine giving up good old tender pot roast and all the mashed potatoes and shit that go with it? Couldn't see giving it up.
Yeah, I couldn't see neither. Was you looking it up?
Yeah, I'm looking this up because I know it's somewhere here. I've seen the video. It's in the internet.
I'm gonna look up because I don't think all of them are vegans. Some of them are pescatarians. You know what I mean? You know, just I don't know. It's just might be in her heritage. You know what I mean? Her gene pool might do good with just nothing but plant based.
Oh. I got to do it. I got to do it every time.
She is skinny as hell. She ain't bad, but you know.
Hey, I like this song right there. Hey, this sounds like some shit you'll see them playing in a carnival parade.
Hit the edibles head. But Earthies, I got hype. Sorry. What up, Join?
So, boy, I did my mile and a half. I tell you what, I did maybe 1/4. It was like 100. The thing is reading 106 outside right now.
It's kind of feeling good outside here. Shit.
Yeah, it's nice in New York.
Shit, it's hot as fuck down here.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know
super hot
why,
down here.
but I don't know. Is Badass a ginger by some? I know he's black, but is he a black ginger?
Who, me?
Yeah, you black Badass.
Nah, I got brown hair. Brown wavy hair.
I don't know why I thought of you as a light-skinned black ginger that happens to look like Paul Wall. I don't know why.
Paul Wall.
Like Paul Wall.
Damn,
Damn it,
dog.
man.
Shit, talking the shit out of you, dog.
With gold grills. With gold grills. That's how I see you.
So you take me for country tours, huh?
Yeah, I think he's super country. Wait 45 years straight without drinking water. Because he got the water from the extra nutrients from the
I don't drink no water for
Cocoa.
45 years.
Coconut
Water as
milk.
you know it. I don't mess with blank shots. Yes, water only hydrates, but if I have coconut water, I am going to
Yep.
more than hydrate.
Coconut
I'm
water,
gonna
yep.
get minerals, vitamins, electrolytes.
I am
Yes, the
potassium.
original sports drink, coconut water, is full of it. Electrolytes.
Yeah.
I get my electrical energy because coconut water is the most electrical food on the planet. It's the highest grown, and it's 100% water. And if I can do it at 76, not sick, 20/20 vision, my brain is expanding. I live where coconuts
great.
grow.
Damn it.
Coconuts
I mean, he
cannot
just
grow
go
in
ahead.
New
He looks
York
good. His
City.
skin looks good, but like his mind's expanding. I mean,
Neither
it's a
can
point age where you just all that stops.
Yeah, but just look at
He's
the image.
Caribbean. He's Caribbean. He's
Yep.
Jamaican.
That-
I knew it as soon as I saw him.
Yeah,
That's
and
why I was like,
I knew coconut milk, man. And that's what we do. Most a lot of Mexicans. That's all we like. Well, I know more of the towards the
You can tell she knows, but
Yeah.
well, I'm a practice drinking coconut water because I'm not a fan of coconut. But with hearing this, I once upon a time didn't like the vegetable beets,
100%.
but now I'm gonna get with coconut water. I gotta start small though.
Coconut water actually don't taste like coconut. It's
No.
like real refreshing.
It don't.
It's super refreshing.
Before just
Yeah,
a
I drink it cold.
TMI. I'm just giving a TMI just to
stop.
let you know that coconut water or coconut milk
Will
is
make-
actually coconut semen.
Like diarrhea.
Oh, we drinking the nut from the coconut.
Yes.
Man, get out
Wow,
of
we're
here.
really drinking
Einstein
coconut
doesn't
nut.
want you to drink coconut milk.
Hey,
Damn.
look,
Damn,
it's
my
a
son.
little,
See?
this is a good nut. We don't drink
Yeah,
it.
freak ass Einstein.
Good nut.
That's just a fun fact, okay? And it's a real fact,
Fun
okay?
Well, hey, if that's the case, hey, you know when pollen falls on you, that's semen from a tree.
Yes.
Yeah. Yo, he agreed. Yeah.
Wow. No wonder why they're called cocoa nut. That cocoa filled with nut.
Stop it, man.
And it got nut meat.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. The nut turned into meat. See,
Imagine
Einstein
just
said
Nate.
this at the wrong
Ryan
time. I
about to
took an
drink a
edible and
whole
it's
bottle of
hitting.
it.
Now, Nate, you get coconut water. Make sure you get without pulp.
Oh, I don't do pulp, so that was an automatic.
Yeah,
49.
that'll have the coconut chunks in it, and that shit's
Yeah, and that
disgusting.
would be like the extra nut. They're like babies just
Nah,
swimming in
stop
there.
that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Here, let's Nate, hold your thought, Nate. Let's finish this video real quick. Hold on, no.
I cannot grow where coconuts don't grow. So I'm here growing on coconuts.
Is that coconut water right
enjoying
there? Like,
my coconut water in my milk rather than blank, empty bottled water. We want structured water.
Yeah, you can make a
because
full
I
drink
know
out of it.
that
You
the
put
three
rice in there.
essential
You do anything
foods
with
in
it.
life
I definitely do coconut milk with
sunshine
rice.
oxygen,
Jamaican rice
and
and
living
peas.
water. And my link
Coconut water,
to the
coconut milk,
rest of
and strawberries. Delicious.
Oh my God. I gotta
I'll
start
tell
drinking
you,
coconut water.
I'll tell you another thing that's good for you too, Nate, is aloe water.
I have a
Yeah.
big ass aloe plant that scratched the fuck out of my thighs, yo. Moving that bitch. I'm so mad at
Aloe
it.
water is very, very healthy for you.
Yeah,
My
I heard about
coconut
that.
water, may never know what the results can be, but it can be very effective in many different ways.
Maybe we could dive into the benefits of both coconut and aloe water after the video.
Probably
That'd be
figure
cool.
out. What, did you want to leave already?
He dropped. He probably had bad
Okay,
service.
you know what it is? He just wants to hear his theme song come on again. That's all.
Ah, no way to party. I love the theme song.
We figured
Hey,
it
here
out.
go. Here go a bit of information. It's not medical, advice, but if you got certain ailments that's dealing with either blood pressure or your heart, you need to check with your doctor before you take
one.
coconut water because it's high in potassium.
Yes.
Oh, nah. Yeah, I don't have any issues.
That's bananas too.
Yep, bananas,
And-
and you gotta do with oranges too.
And
You
oranges.
drink-
Yeah.
Yeah, I stay eating banana or not a lot, but I work out, so I need that potassium. So I get my potassium from my
If you
food.
have
That's
high blood pressure already, you gotta watch out with all that shit.
Also with
I didn't know. I used to drink
How
orange
can
juice all the time and stop down that out.
So here's a tidbit of information to help out with that as well. There's a reason why doctors tell you do not drink any orange juice or anything acidic after you take medications, because it can enhance or double.
That's because it'll have a reaction.
Differently, but the medicine's supposed to react to.
Yep.
So it can hurt you or make you feel fucked up, but it's not good because it unbalances the chemical reaction that the pill that they give you to go in your system.
Yep. Especially if it's a slow release.
Hold up. It actually what it does is there's like a slight membrane around your brain, and what citrus does to it, it thins it. So that way your receptors can act faster, increase more, take in more. So when these medications are given to you for a certain amount, a certain dosage, something like that, when you drink citrus juice prior or with them, then it allows more of that medication you just let into those receptors and floods them. It's like people can have overdoses and stuff like that. So be careful.
Yeah.
You know what?
Especially
What's a
grapefruit
good?
juice.
What's with grapefruit juice?
No.
That's one of those juices that they tell you not to take with medicine.
Okay. I haven't heard that. You know what I'm addicted to? That's also nutritious. Pho.
Boogers.
Not boogers, you butthole. Fuck.
I
Vietnamese
threw
soup.
up.
Vietnamese soup has been in a chokehold
Did I read that
for
right?
about 2
She ate
months.
her 4-year-old kid.
And mind you, the soup I get is like $19. And then I want to get the shrimp summer rolls, bro, because they cook the soup so long. They cook the bone marrow. So all the
Can we stop talking about cooking real quick?
nutrients.
Can we please stop talking about cooking? Please, please,
Why,
please, please.
you
Real.
nauseous?
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit.
just showed him a
You good?
post. I showed him a post. It didn't show nothing, but a lady was arrested for eating her 4-year-old son.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's wild.
Now I want to have arrested her. I would have blanked her on the spot.
Ooh.
That
Yes,
is
that's illegal.
insane. Wait, I know they didn't show images, but the idea is unsettling.
And then you were talking about cooking, you know. Oh.
Oh yeah, I said BB. Yeah, I got you. Damn, yo, I can't even talk about no pho soup and how it's
Sorry.
made.
You
No,
can,
you
but just give me
good.
a second because it was. As soon as I read that, I just.
I need a break. Yeah, I need. Yo,
Not a lot of things make me want to puke, but that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wow.
Oh, sancocho. I used to eat sancocho, but it has jamon in it, so no ma. I don't do it no more.
Okay, we
If
can
you
talk
give me a
about
sancocho with no ham, I'll eat it. See, now my
Okay.
accent's coming out. I gotta simmer. All right, go
Hold on.
ahead.
So y'all do different foods than we do and stuff. What's sancocho?
Sancocho is a Puerto Rican soup that has like beef tripe. Is it with beef tripe? I don't remember if it's beef tripe, but it has beef, it has corn, has ham, potatoes. It's like a thick, savory soup. It has plátano in it.
It's like
It's
menudo.
good. No, it's not. It's not a noodle soup. It's a
No, not
hearty.
a noodle. Menudo's not a noodle soup. Menudo
Oh, I
is
think.
a
Oh, you
tripe.
said menudo. It's
Yeah, it's a
tripe. You
tripe.
said.
It's a tripe soup.
I gotta look
So,
at the
and they do the same
recipe.
thing with the exception of the potatoes. I remember eating potatoes in them that I can remember. Could have been, yeah. It's basically almost the same. What you're talking about?
Yeah, it's like hearty. You could I guess you could put whatever you want. People might put yuca in there and all this stuff. But it is so good, but I stopped eating it because I don't eat ham anymore. So there's a lot of dishes I opt out, like chuletas. I low-key miss them now.
Now, when my
Oh,
grandma used to
Dominican
make that,
sancocho. Oh, okay, I gotta
it
look
was
at
sort
it.
of the same thing. It would have oxtail in it, it would have ham parts in there or pig parts in there. It would have tripe lining, hominy nuts, sometimes potatoes, I think. I'm not mistaken, I don't know if I remember potatoes. Yeah. Anyways, menudo is just the flavor of the soup that comes out. It's like not a salty but spicy. It's like a savory flavor. It's really good.
Damn it. Damn it.
Menudo is cow
Damn
tripe.
it.
Now hold on, Marvelous. Is that in that's not Mexican? Is that Dominican, Puerto Rican?
Oh, I could do a Dominican. Well, this recipe is letting me know that I could actually do a Dominican sancocho. They don't put jamon in it. So, and it has rice, it has meat, vegetables, you put ribs,
Okay.
pork.
Y'all put a little bit more
No,
in
no,
there
no,
than
no,
with
no, no,
menudo.
no pork. What am I saying?
So,
My bad.
Trump is at the World Series, y'all.
World Series or the FIFA Cup?
okay, so menudo, it sounds like they're pretty much all the same. For us, we call it menudo. It's not menudo, it's menudo. So sound like
I'm
it's
looking at it right
mondongo
now.
and the sancocho. So it sounds like they're all the same.
Yeah, it looks similar. I'm looking at yours now. Menudo most commonly refers to a traditional Mexican soup made with beef tripe, which is a cow's stomach, and a hominy and a flavorful broth. Depending on the region, it is often served in a vibrant, spicy red chile broth, which is rojo, or clear broth, blanco, and traditionally garnished with chopped onions, cilantro, oregano, and lime. Oh, the lime be kicking up soups, yo. Crazy.
So good.
Man, limes be
Okay.
cooking up
So
food.
sangucho and mendugo are not the same thing.
Oh,
So
sancocho mondongo is not the same. Yeah, it isn't.
one's a stew. So mendogo is cow tripe. Is that just cow tripe by itself? No stew, no nothing like that. Is that grilled or something? Or is that a stew? Like you said sanchuco is a hearty stew. So like a beef stew, I would think a stew is. So am I on the same path? Okay, cow tripe. Well, cow tripe then is like the mendugo would be more like our menudo.
Oh, so wait a minute. They say mondongo and menudo is the same.
Oh,
according
yes,
to
okay.
the Googles, it's the same. Menudo, also known as mondongo, pancita, or mole de panza, is a traditional Mexican soup made with cow stomach and broth. But I guess the way you spice it up is different. Regionally, it changes, but it's pretty much the
Yeah.
same.
It's the
Yeah,
same thing. Yes,
about
yes,
that.
yes. That's what we're saying. Okay, so then the
I'm hungry. I need a
sanchuco
man to
is
cook.
like a beef stew sort of type deal. Okay, I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about then.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like having a meal like made by a man because it is said that men make better cooks.
We're chefs, not cooks. Get it right.
Excuse me, Skywalk. I forgot your presence is near. Hi, friend. How are you?
Chefs.
Hey, let me give you a story about my life with my ex-wife.
Yeah.
So it's raining, bro. Boy, you know walk out like that? I don't know where we put them. So when she would cook, she could not. I mean, gosh, I don't really mean to her.
Yeah.
So she couldn't cook. Okay, let me put it that way. Even directions out of a box, she couldn't do it. It would just, it was horrible. So my kids would eat because after she cooked, right? Okay, whatever. When I would cook, the plates, the pot, everything would be clear by the time dinner was over with. Everybody that went back 2-3 times to get, extra plates because they knew the next day mom was cooking. So they weren't going to get anything good. So they had to eat up.
The shit that you had to eat just to stay alive.
Damn. It's like
See,
survival of the
you couldn't savor it. You know what I mean? Listen, you couldn't savor it. You know what I mean?
You
So
had
you
to
had
chomp
stuff
it down and put some in your
Yeah,
stomach.
you had to. You could, so you wouldn't taste the shit. You know what I mean? And follow it with something like tasteful, drink like whatever. If you did drink sodas or something like that, or sweet tea, follow it if you had some sweet tea or something like that. Because all you're doing was trying to survive.
Mayonnaise. The only reason he's saying this and he's not joking is because he's actually eating her food. So,
Yeah, I had to. See, I didn't eat like that though. You know what I mean? I did, but you know what I'm saying? I cook. You know what I'm saying? You can ask him. I was cooking the goddamn bacon and egg. That's all I used to like eating though. But cooking bacon and egg cheeses, shit. Man, that shit right there.
But he's come over to my house and tried her food before.
That shit nasty as fuck.
This nigga think he a chef.
No. You heard what I said.
He said
Bacon,
bacon,
egg, and cheese.
So let me ask you a question. How do you make your rice then?
I don't.
I follow the instructions.
Whatever it says on the box.
Box. See,
You
that's
know
how
what
I
I
know
said,
you
box.
on bullshit. Your rice should come in a bag, motherfucker.
Nah, I know how to cook rice. You have to put like to your first finger thing on your
Very
finger.
good. The marker right here.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I do too. I never used a rice cooker in my life. I never used a rice cooker in my life. And I made yellow rice. I made Jamaican rice, regular rice.
You boil it when it boils.
My next step is stir-fried rice. That's what I'm gonna go for. I gotta get the wok in my arm together.
It's over with.
Yeah, you should record to make rice, Marvelous. You should do it in a chef's hat too, bro. You got to make it a full on like production and just rap about it. Because a lot of people depend on rice cookers, and I'm like pasta. People don't know that the pasta got to be cooked al dente, not too. It got to have a firmness.
Well, you want to know something about rice too?
Yeah.
Rice is no good to eat as a second day. It's not a good product to leave in your refrigerator.
For the second day, was that?
Like onions you ain't supposed to put in the refrigerator.
Rice, you're only supposed to cook per meal for the meal. So you ain't supposed to have leftovers on rice. The minute you put rice in the refrigerator, it starts to collect bacteria, grow bacteria, molds inside that you don't know that you're eating.
What?
But
So,
when the refry of the rice killed the bacteria? Because I haven't died yet, and I had stir fried rice all my life.
I'm just saying that's what they say you shouldn't do.
Well, they must know something. Or I don't know.
I mean, I had leftover rice before. I'm still here.
I know, I have too.
That's what I said. Our shit must be immune to that shit. Then that's what it must be.
Our systems,
we
yeah.
must build the bacteria to combat that shit.
Yep. Man, I love this. I'm on an edible. I feel awesome. Oh my God. I feel bad for those that can't indulge and really get the benefit of like relaxing. I'm always constantly moving. That's probably why I take edibles. I don't know how to relax. It's hard being me. It is really hard being me. It is. But shit, that conversation made me a little hungry. And I honestly like to eat like around 6 o'clock as my first meal because I haven't had nothing. No meal, no snack, no coffee. This is me without coffee. I just had this water. This thing is my best friend. So if you guys love a Stanley, you know what? Stanley needs to cut me a check. I ain't doing a shit. They already got a sale from me talking about my cup and the way I was talking about it.
Okay. They always be talking about, hey, at least you ain't on one of those TikTok, Instagram things where you find something online like, oh, this is the new cup. Look at this one. And you point it at your own man. And all of a sudden, like 50, 60 cups come flying at you. Have you seen those? Well, they've been I know this trend is going on right now on the internet that they're showing they want to order something new, and then the boyfriend throws like a pile of clothes at her that she's saying like black pair of jeans, and they're all black pair of jeans, Stanley cups. So he throws a whole bunch of Stanley cups at them and things like that. Like, you're buying too much. You got all of these. What do you need more for? Sort of type deal. Is a comment, but never mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's your Stanley cup. They're hating on it.
What are nose clams? Like, I thought he meant nose clamps, but nose clams?
What are nose clams?
Like nose clams? I heard of clams before.
Maybe it's woman when she sits on your face.
Oh my God. Black Bear was so embarrassing to my company last night. He kept talking about coochie.
Black Bear is
in front of Dad, and then my dad doubled down and threw a joke on top of it. Now everything raveled under control because that's where I get my sense of humor is from my father.
Right.
It's crazy. This man's talking about cocaine. Like, do I like it? Like, how you gonna ask me if I like it like I've tried it before? No, I'm naturally energetic, sir. I never tried
We
it.
don't condone the use of drugs around here.
No. If I was on that stuff, I would be crazy. And I don't even want to see that. I don't want to see that. Terrible. That's how much self-awareness I have. Y'all feel like I really feel like y'all in my crib and I'm entertaining y'all. That's fucking crazy.
What do you mean?
And I'm very theatrical.
I was gonna tell you about rice.
Yeah, talk about rice, guy.
I was somewhat I didn't somewhat say it all correctly. So they are saying that there's a time length of time. So no, you should not leave cooked rice out overnight. Of course, we all know that. It is unsafe to eat rice that has been at room temperature for more than 2 hours, as it can harbor Barcelaceae serraceus bacteria that causes food poisoning. Why overnight rice is risky? Cooked rice is a time temperature controlled for safety food, meaning it is prone to bacteria growth. That Barcelaceae thrives in most starchy foods like rice, especially when left in the temperature danger zone of 40 degrees Fahrenheit to 140 degrees Fahrenheit for too long. So you can get nausea, vomiting within 30 minutes to 6 hours of eating it. You can get diarrhea, abdominal cramps, diarrhea 6 to 15 hours after eating it. It's basically about storing it and stuff. How to store it and go from there is what the problem is. So now the safe storage practices says if you plan to eat rice the next day, cool it quickly. Spread it in a shallow container and refrigerate it within 1 to 2 hours of cooking it. Anything after 2 hours is not good for you, they say.
Oh, okay.
So that's at room temperature. Refrigerate properly, keep it at 40 degrees Fahrenheit or above, to keep it below 40 degrees Fahrenheit or above 140 degrees to avoid danger zone. So I guess the danger zone is between 40 degrees and 140 degrees. Any temperatures the rice can drop in there, it can start making bacteria. It can cause you to shit and throw up.
Wow. Well, I don't know what I've been doing all these years, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I have not gotten sick off of rice.
It's because you don't let it sit out too long. You don't let it sit out too long. That's why.
Probably.
It cools down. But yeah. And also putting rice in the refrigerator too early can cause bacteria too.
That's crazy. I wouldn't even want to put anything too hot in my fridge. It gotta be like room temperature.
Yeah, I think that isn't that with anything. Like you can't put anything in the fridge when it's too hot.
Not necessarily, no.
No, I thought it was everything.
Yo, now I want some Dominican food. Oh my god. My ex-best friend's mother used to throw down. Every time I went there, she was giving me a plate. I said, give me that moro. Yo, that shit is so good.
I had a Puerto Rican homeboy when I was growing up. I told you, like 12, 13 years old. And when I used to go to his house after school and stay, his mom used to feed me some fat ass shit. Puerto Rican. I don't know what the hell it was. That shit was good as hell.
Hell yeah. Man. You know what I want? I want a papa de relleno. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's like it's a potato and it's fried, but within the potato is like meat and cheese.
I love those things. I love those things.
Oh, I want one.
A whole little ball of
Yeah,
potato.
potato
And you
ball.
just-
Papa de relleno.
And if you put ketchup on it, it's fire.
So good.
You know what I thought? I'd seen something like that. I guess it is that, but I guess I seen something like that. I seen some video. They made mashed potatoes, and what they did was put stuff in it, like what you just said: cheese, meat, whatever, vegetables, whatever, and then rolled it up in a ball and then fried it.
Yes.
And that should
what
look
it is.
good. I'll try that. That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can get
I
them-
want to try that shit.
You can get them here locally in town, in different parts of the area around here, especially at the
You know
Cuban
another.
shop.
You know another thing I want to try. Y'all gonna say, the best. I know Nate. You're definitely gonna tell me I'm crazy. But I want to try fried buttered balls. Yeah.
The fucking butter balls.
A turkey
Yeah.
butter ball or
No,
No.
we're talking about fried just butter. Butter.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
Look it up.
a scoop of
Look it
butter
up in Texas.
fried.
In Texas,
Man.
in Texas. in Texas Fair. That's one of the hottest things there. Look it up. Look it up on YouTube right now.
Nays,
Texas
imagine
Fair.
scooping the butter, roll it in some breadcrumbs, and then deep frying it. And
Listen,
then
look it up. Look it up right quick on YouTube. Fried butterball in Texas Fair.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want to try one of them.
You're
I know
a fat
exactly what you're talking about.
fuck. That
But
is
have you ever tried
disgusting.
deep fried ice cream?
I've heard of it, but I've never tried it. But I've heard of it.
Deep
I
fried
might want to
ice
try it.
cream sounds
I
totally
might think
disgusting, like butter
yeah.
balls. But yeah,
That is disgusting. Now I want to see what this fried butter balls look like.
Yeah, look it up and pull it up. Listen, so I would rather.
we got to play it because it is part of the show.
Who just lost a cash app attack? Ring that bell, make it boom. Money just walked in the room. Welcome to the
Thank you, Joan. We just saw that. He does get half the time because he has keys. So he come back in about 2:50, 24 seconds, whichever you choose. You let it be known. It's your choice. Sorry, bro.
Damn. Fried butter
Joan,
balls.
Joan, drop that ass.
Damn.
Too much.
In
with the butter
mid-sentence,
balls.
yo, that was funny.
The butter balls crossed the line, brother. The butter balls crossed the line.
Oops, I spelled fried wrong.
This man's talking about eating a cholesterol heart attack, and because it's popular, he wants to eat it, Nace.
Oh no, we're going to. Oh my god! All right, you want me to put it in the back? Yeah, let me do
Yeah,
that.
you can put it in the back.
Pause, because that was wild.
Man, my brother, you got damn, bro.
I'm about to go get some food. All right, so let's look at this.
I am making the weirdest carnival foods from each state because there's just something about carnivals that brings out the crazy in food vendors. And I'm not going to say where this food was invented just yet, so leave your guesses down below because this is a classic. I'm talking about deep fried butter. You heard that right. These are cubes of literal butter coated in a thick batter and deep fried until golden brown. Now, I didn't realize it until recently when I was so kindly reminded of it, but apparently I used to.
Yeah,
I would ask
that's
for
what I'm talking about.
on it. Now the thought of eating
Ew.
plain butter makes me want to gag.
That shit makes
Sorry
my
to all the
teeth
keto
hurt just
people
thinking
out there,
about it.
which is why I was
You gotta
to find
gotta
out
show
that
the
this is
ones
more
at
than
the
just butter
Texas
and
Fair.
flour
Hold on,
cooked
I'ma
in
show
oil,
it.
which
She's
is
making
essentially
one.
butter in a different font. Hi, I'm a writer who likes food, and this is honestly
someone
pretty
in the
much
back.
a cinnamon donut hole, but I will say the butter is intense. Even though the butter is the main character, it still feels almost unnecessary, like it was added for shock value rather than for flavor. As for where this was invented,
Oh, the
Texas,
butter
but the
melted
fair
into
version
that
debuted in the
doughy
Iowa State
shit.
Fair
Oh,
in
okay.
2011. This was a
Wait,
win. I
all
am
right.
making the weirdest carnival food.
So the butter was just like the extra flavor within. So it's like having a bagel soaked like
Yeah,
butter.
they take half a stick to make one.
Yeah, that's why they make that batter so thick. So that batter absorbed that butter. So it's not like you're biting into a thick slice of
That's what you
butter.
say. That sounds like cholesterol times
It is.
1,000.
It is cholesterol, and Skywalker needs to calm his ass down.
Oh
It is.
man, you gotta show the one at Texas. Show the one at the Texas Fair. Them look good.
Hold on, she's making it now.
What would you rather eat, margarine chemicals than real butter?
No.
Yeah. Oh man, that looks good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Deep fried butter stick and some melted butter sauce. Let's give it a try. This has been a dream of mine.
I wouldn't eat that.
that sounds good.
You love butter like that?
Man, might I'll try that
I
shit.
like butter on my popcorn.
Fried
And-
butter. We spent all afternoon looking for it at the LA County Fair, and we actually found it, and this is how it went. We found this one stand that had fried basically everything: cheesecake, Snickers bars, Twinkies, all that cool stuff. And we couldn't believe that we actually found that they actually did fried butter. So first we had a little appetizer, if you will, of a fried Snickers, and it was pretty badass. And then the main event, the fried butter. I would honestly get this next time I go to the fair. It was really great. I didn't think I would finish even one, but I ended up wanting more. It kind of just tasted like a pancake that had a bunch of butter and the butter
I
wasn't
knew
running
it.
out.
I
Follow
was
for more
gonna
food,
say.
IRL, and cool places.
So I'm gonna pause it. When I was
Hope you
younger,
have some Rolaids after eating that, Queen Nat.
Rolaids. Yo, man, that was funny.
RLAIDS. Rolaids
Yeah.
spells
So,
relief.
but you want to know something, 12th man? I just realized that when I was younger, I used to put butter on my pancake instead of syrup. I did not eat syrup when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I could see where they said it tastes like a
would you
pancake with
two
extra butter.
pour? Would you two pour it in Jemima's or what?
Damn. Wow.
Are you
A
saying
lot
that
of
because I'm
racist.
black?
A lot of racist stuff there, right just then.
What's
Wow.
wrong with then Jemima? Why'd they take her off the bottle? To me,
Wow.
that's racist.
The
Wait,
poor, and
wait, wait,
then
wait. Hold on.
Jemima. Wow.
I've
That's
never been
amazing.
poor a day in my life.
Wow.
And they took Uncle Ben off the
I'm
right.
gonna take this
Why
call.
they?
I'll be right back.
Damn, man. You just come up
Yeah,
here. It's like
that's
full force,
racist.
12 man,
Trying
huh?
to
Yeah, you talking about
delete black people from their famous
what's racist is you
inventions and
what's
stuff like
racist
that.
what's racist if you coming up here talking about were you poor and you couldn't afford Aunt Jemima. That was some
Well,
wow. That
maybe
was
she just
wow.
didn't like syrup
Wow.
on her pancakes. Like
But
I
yeah,
could barely afford the
damn, you
maple
came
syrup
in
from Canada.
you ain't in bullshit today. You come in with the racism heavy today. Damn.
That wasn't racist.
Oh, okay.
Taking Aunt Jemima off the bottle was racist.
No, you
It
started
was.
it off with what were you too poor to get Aunt Jemima's?
Well, it's just a question.
Oh man. Would you assume that if she was
Queen
a
A
white woman?
knows I was just picking on her.
Oh man. Would you say that if I was a white woman?
Yeah. Well,
I
white
don't think
women
so.
weren't advocating the deletion of black people from their famous inventions.
That's the ones that wanted it off.
Oh, yeah, the liberal white women. Can't forget about those.
Butter on baked
They're
potatoes, man.
the
Butter on
true
everything.
racists.
Listen, man, I like butter and beans. The pinto beans. Yeah. I like butter and pinto beans.
Hell yeah, me too. Does that make me racist? Because I like pinto beans?
A whole stick of it. Not damn near a whole stick.
I keep a whole case of that shit in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Pinto beans and cheese will keep you alive for years.
Yeah, but you're gonna smell.
And then if you got some warm corn tortillas, the yellow ones, I don't like the white ones because they've been chemically processed. But you get some good yellow corn tortillas and those pinto beans and a lot of cheese, man, you got a meal right there.
I gotta see
And
Yeah.
you,
you
Brian.
put a little butter in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Hey,
what's up.
bro, you made it home yet?
No, I just left your house. Fuck, you think I got a jet?
Yeah, I thought you were fast. I want to walk to the store, but you never mind. I'll wait.
Well, I wanted to ask Queen Nate, how come she only had butter on her pancakes? Why no syrup? I gotta know the answer.
We're not talking about pancakes and butter. We're talking about butter balls.
Okay.
No, for real. We're talking about the state fair in LA has these things called butter balls where they take butter, a chunk of butter,
Oh yeah,
and throw it in a batter and then deep fry it.
that's correct.
Shit. You should show the one in Texas. Them are the good ones. Them are the ones that like actual good nice sized butter in it. You know what I mean?
That
And
shit'll
then
make
just
you have a
nuts.
heart attack.
Yeah, it'll make
You
you
ain't
have a
worried
heart
about no
attack.
heart attack. You're in Alaska.
It'll make you have a heart attack. I'm 197, 6'1", 197. I ain't worried about no damn heart attack. You worried about a heart attack. You know what I mean? If you eat it, you're the one that's like 295.
Didn't you say you need an AI robot to wipe your ass when you get older?
That's
Now
what he
wait a
said.
minute. 84, didn't you just recently get out of the hospital? You were in there for something.
Yeah, that's nothing that had to do with what the hell we talking about.
Not a heart attack or anything like that.
No, it was
other issues. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're in
And
good
what?
health. I want to eat that stuff.
He still eats like shit, 12th man. Don't worry. He still eats like shit.
You know what? I'm not going to refute that.
I know, Queen, they've been trying to get him to eat a salad forever. I eat at least one salad a week with tomatoes and cucumbers and spinach leaf, lettuce, and all the good stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta have that in your
Sounds
body.
good.
And if you don't,
Who? What happened? I don't know. I got lost.
Yeah, you sure do. You sure do eat that. Yeah, I believe that, 12th man. How much you weigh and how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot tall, and I used to play a lot of basketball when I was younger.
What are you,
And
255?
them black folks used to say that white boy can jump. I couldn't dunk the ball. I could get almost to the rim.
How much you
They
weigh now?
said that
I
white
gotta
boy
see
can
this.
jump.
I
much
gotta
you weigh
see
now?
this because I don't see you playing basketball. But I'm the hey, you know, if you
Well,
see
I was
Jokic, you
young
wouldn't
at
believe
one
Jokic was a
time,
basketball player.
Skywalker.
Yeah, we are all young, but not no same shit. That's good. You're young doesn't
I
mean you
was
play basketball.
I played football. I played basketball, and I thought I might get into hockey, but it bored me. I didn't get into hockey. Just like soccer
Man, hockey's
bored.
the best sport of them all. What are you talking about?
Like
I see
who?
you playing hockey. That's what I see. I can see you. I can see you playing hockey. You know what I mean?
As an enforcer.
That's
As an
the sport for
enforcer.
you.
Do you even know how to ice skate, Mexican Einstein? Can you ice skate?
Can you, 12th man?
Well, I used
Oh,
to
I can.
wear
I'm about to say,
skates,
yeah, I
so
can.
I'm sure I could learn.
No,
It's all
can
about
you
having
ice
control
skate?
of your ankles.
Not can you learn. Can you ice skate, 12th man?
I asked you the question first.
Well, I'll be polite and let you answer my
There's someone
question
in the
first.
back.
I see him.
That's it.
Where'd Nate go?
I don't know who this is. I think I don't know who this is. We'll see. We'll see.
You gotta put up the blocker then. The
That's
watermelon blocker.
That shit don't work. Hey, you see that shit don't work because it's on the wall. It does, but when you're on vertical. I think
Black
that's
on
him right
vertical.
there. Yeah, Shalom.
Hey, Shalom, y'all crazy as hell for this picture right here.
That's him. You see how Bob Trees is? Hey, Sweaty, did you see how Bob Trees is around here?
Terrible, Bob.
Ah,
Bob, we're
man,
gonna
you a
have to
white
have a
man.
conversation about this.
You want to be a real white man. You good, Einstein?
Are we good?
Yeah.
That's the best AI
What's good with
picture
you?
yet, I think.
What's good with you, Swarthy?
You know how disciplined you have to be to only juice beets and turmeric and ginger and only drink mineral water and then consume those three and do it without eating any artificial food, and you know what type of discipline you got to have to really do it, and the results are impeccable. 84, like, don't get me wrong, if you can show the discipline to really do it, it's a lot of stuff that a lot of doctors say you can't heal from that you would be able to recover from, but it requires you
Yeah.
to eat soursop bitter fruit and juice turmeric and juice ginger and stop drinking juice, or if you didn't make it in a juicer, not to deal with it and deal with certain vegetables and fruits, and then start collecting herbs and different things that you're supposed to consume to put minerals and magnesium back in your body. But you'd be
Exactly.
surprised, man, if you could show the discipline to do it. You know, the
Not
results are
saying.
impeccable.
Yeah, not saying. Now, don't take it like I hope nobody took it like I was downplaying like the shit. No, I'm not downplaying it. But what I'm saying is that maybe if you overconsume like beef products, meat, chicken, stuff like that, maybe it's not good for you. Yes. But you know what I'm saying? If you keep that regimen like that lady, let's just say her husband had the same regimen, just added beef products and meat every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every once in a while is good.
It's certain beef products and stuff like liver, for example, or grass
Is that
fed
me?
beef to keep the balance. It's just not eating a
I'm
processed
going through a
food.
band.
You see what I'm saying? Because you can still have chicken, duck, pork. You can still have a certain amount of those things, but you still got to be consistent with the juice and the
Yeah.
turmeric and the ginger. That's where we be falling off. Not having the consistent balance of fruit and vegetable juices to go with fruits, to go with your fish or your eggs or whatever meat it is that you eat, right? So
See,
you can have it
I,
with balance.
you shouldn't.
I like
Yeah, yeah. I
pineapple
can say this.
juice.
You
I
shouldn't
feel
just
like it
eat
gives
nothing. Yeah, you shouldn't just eat
pineapple.
nothing but meat all the time. No fruit, no vegetables. No, you shouldn't do that. But like maybe what I'm saying with her, she probably could have kept her age, and she probably would have had a little bit more because she does look good. Don't get it twisted. She does look good, but she would have had a little bit more meat on her bones and shit. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
You
And I'm
want to
not
keep
saying to
your
be fat as
eggs and your
hell.
avocados, like you want to keep those two for sure. Eggs are really important. But keeping avocado, even having certain fishes and meats is good. You just don't want to
Yeah,
have the balance of only eating meat and sugar all the time.
yeah,
That's where shit
yeah,
gets bad.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
bro, give me a second because I'm also gonna straight something out in the chat. But go on ahead and do what you do best and do your little talk thing you do, please. The like, share,
Huh?
people get up in the chat.
Oh,
You,
y'all
yeah,
go
you.
ahead, hit that like, share, subscribe on y'all's way in. We at the Mexican Einstein show. We out here been rocking all day long. You know what I mean? So y'all go ahead and hit that like, share, subscribe if y'all want to. Right at the bottom. Well, it's kind of encouraged. You know what I'm saying? We've been rocking for 2 days straight. You know what I'm saying? Shit, and he rocks damn near all day long. Y'all go ahead and hit that cash app at the bottom. You know what I mean? Support the channel. Hit the cash app. Over there on the Gospel Bob. If y'all over there, y'all want to come to the Mexican Einstein show, we appreciate that. If y'all over there, hit that like, share, subscribe. Y'all go ahead and you can hit the super chat if y'all can. And we just gonna have some fun today, man, like we've been doing. You know what I'm saying? We've been talking about all types of shit. Y'all go and you know what I mean? Like I said, y'all go to the other channels that we rock with, Nations Network, Black Bear AR, Big Dog Sports, and you know what I mean? We just hanging out though. So appreciate y'all for coming through, and hopefully y'all enjoying the content, the conversation.
Yes, sir. So, El Pero, we are discussing an actual video I just showed a few minutes ago, maybe about 30 minutes ago, about a lady who is 70 years old and looks 40. maybe younger. She looks absolutely amazing. The only thing she did is she switched from eating meat all the time, and she slowly digressed and went into being a vegan full time. And she grows her own herbs. She grows her own vegetables. She grows her own stuff to juice. So
And that's
everything she
another
does
thing
is
too.
internal. So
Yeah.
that's where we're at in the discussion. We're talking about the differences about eating the foods, where the meat, and then the vegan style. And if you guys want me to, I can replay the video so you guys can catch up to where we're at as well. So go ahead, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting I'm here. So you guys are talking about this 70-year-old woman that looks 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know she was just sharing. I think El Perro was mentioning, like, working out. And I'm like, yeah, wonder if anyone works out. I'm like, yeah, I do. And I meant to mention that when she was like showing her full body, you could see she does yoga. 12th man off grid, AK. Yeah, you can read that.
12th man, aka off grid, $5 super chat. The communists say it's unconstitutional if I
Unconditional.
double my money, but that's the reason I am able to donate. Thank you, 12th man. We appreciate that. Everything you guys do does go as well as helping the show. So thank you very much for the super chats. And
I
yes,
gotta
You're
speak
welcome.
to 12th man.
and
We'll
yes,
visit
Nate,
that
you are
later.
right. She does look
Yeah.
like she exercises. She also stated that she woke
He
up
does
at
exercise.
5:30.
Yeah,
no
she
later.
exercising.
So no later than 5:30 every morning.
Yeah.
So she's always active. And here we go.
Uh-huh.
Let's play the video again, just so that way everybody can catch up to speed on what we're talking about. Okay.
Well, she's a mother and a grandmother, but she doesn't look it. Take a look at that. Annette Larkin says she's made her own fountain of youth, and not through plastic surgery. Now her husband, she would have listened to her years ago. Tanya Rogers has more on her secret.
And here we have some ginger.
Annette Larkin shows off her garden in her Miami-Dade County backyard. It's full of fruits and vegetables. Every corner of her garden has something that is edible.
And I've been eating them, and they're so good.
She also collects rainwater to drink and water her plants. Annette says the food in her garden is her fountain of youth.
I'm very vibrant. I have lots of energy, as I told you before. I'm up at no later than 5:30 in the morning as a rule, and I'm ready to go.
Annette's husband owned a meat store in the 1960s. That's when she became a vegetarian. But as the years went by, she became a raw vegan. She does not eat any animal products. Her food is unprocessed and uncooked.
My diet consists of fruits, nuts, vegetables, and seeds. I do a lot of sprouting of seeds. And as you can
That's
see, my
another
garden,
thing.
of
It's
course,
unprocessed.
these are the raw
It's
foods that I
unprocessed food
eat.
too.
Annette.
So what, bro?
That's another thing. It's unprocessed food. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is eating processed food shit. She's eating straight, you know what I mean, from the garden. You know what I mean? If she had a bull or if she had a cow and she ate that bitch and she fed the cow and shit what she's eating, she'll be straight. She'll look just like she is. You know what I mean?
Now, Blue Jay, I do agree with you. Rainwater is not completely clean, but with the right filtration system in that tank or that barrel that she had, she can get pure clean water. So
I get my water from my artesian well. My water well.
Okay, what's an
That's where I
artesian
get
well?
my water from.
Underground?
That's the best water you can get.
Is
And
it underground?
they created a machine now that you could just set on your desk and it makes water out of thin air. It just uses the humidity in the air and creates clean filtered water.
Now, since she says rainwater is not clean, yes, it's true. She does not look hella young. For 70 years old, She looks young. She looks young. Reverse osmosis, and I like 9.5 alkaline water. So those are all good things as far as water is. But to tell you the purest and the best water that you can ever drink is the water that actually comes out of. Oh, she does. Does. Okay, I apologize. She does. Okay. The best water to ever drink is the stuff that comes directly out of a mountain.
Yep. That's what I'm about to ask. Talk man, if it comes that artesian well, does it come from a mountain? The water.
Yeah, it comes down the mountainside
Yeah.
and filters in.
Yeah, I was about to ask you that.
Natural. It's
Natural, that natural
yeah,
shit that comes off
filters.
the ice. Yeah, it filters all itself. All of it's filtered already.
And it filters through clay and sand, like about 40 feet of that before the drill finally hit the well. And so it's about
And
40
spring water
feet of
basically,
filtering.
spring water can basically pop up on any side of any mountain, depending on how water's coming out
Yeah.
of the mountain. So, and
If
usually
you're
water
lucky
that
enough
comes,
to have one of those.
if you're lucky enough to have an actual spring coming out of your property and out of the mountain, you have a gold mine in many different ways. But
Yeah.
if you're just riding down the road and you see like they've chipped out a wall, I've done this before. They've chipped out the wall and you see in the cracks water just pouring right out. That water is pretty much clean. It's clean.
Man, Mexican Einstein has
Hey, you remember
been
in Tennessee they
rare.
had a spring out there on that farm,
Yep.
the tree farm,
Skywalker,
the tree.
Yep.
Mexican Einstein, it's been raining here for 2 weeks straight. Can you
Damn.
please send some of this water to Canada
No,
to
I
put
don't.
out
I don't
those
ask God to
fucking
do anything.
fires?
I don't ask God to do anything, and He won't do anything for
We
me.
don't
So
need any more water for a while. You're getting so much. Yeah, we never run out of water in Alaska. I live in a temperate rainforest, and people say, well, you need to get used to it. You live in a rainforest. And I'm like, man, give me some sunshine. I wish I had the money. I'd just fly to Florida for a few days, get a Airbnb down there or something for a
hell
few
yeah.
days.
Sell some of
and
that.
fly
Sell
back.
some of the makers.
Hey, make sure you
Sell
bring
some of
some.
the makers that you said you got.
Yeah, some. Yeah, sell some of the makers and bring some of bring me some bouquets of flowers from up there, bro.
The hell?
Yeah, I want some flowers that grow naturally and smell real good.
What
And if you
the?
accidentally falls
You
on
mean
something,
like perennial?
Einstein is cool, you
Oh,
butthole.
just
What?
He's a botanist. You hating on
Big-
him because he wants some exotic flowers?
tell
Hey
him,
man, I
Nate.
ain't-
Nah.
Tell him, Nays.
hey 12th man, you gonna bring in some flowers, 12th man?
Yes, sir.
Well, I
Why
know
you
a
laughing,
state
Skywalker?
legislator here. He
I'm a
grows
weekend.
he grows flowers for a living. Makes
See?
pretty good money from it too.
Listen, I don't
Everyone
want like
buys.
roses and stuff. I want a specific type of flower.
Like a rare flower that grows only
Yeah.
in Alaska.
Exotic flowers.
I'd bring you some roses, Queen Nay. You know that.
Slow
You
ass
know
motherfuckers,
what,
man.
12
God
man?
damn.
You thought I couldn't afford syrup.
Damn,
I was
race
just
his ass.
joking with you, Queen
Race
Nay.
his ass. Wow.
No, I didn't use syrup when I was a kid because
Wow.
I didn't like it. It was too sweet. So I
Hey,
didn't eat
can
syrup.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's why.
finish this video real quick for everybody to catch up to so we can get back to
Fuck
speed?
no.
I apologize.
Fuck no. Fuck that shit, man.
Queen
Fuck that
Nay,
It
shit.
also
I was
juices
just
fruits and
kidding with
No,
veggies.
it's all good, 12 man. It's all good.
You name it, she can juice it. grapefruits, pineapples, even spinach. But not everyone in the Larkins family eats and drinks this way. Annette's husband of almost 54 years chose to continue to eat the way he did when they were first married.
I really wish I would have did what she's done.
Amos Larkin says people even wonder if Annette is his wife.
They'll ask me, what am I doing with a young girl? Or they'll say, you got your granddaughter with you, you know, and things like that, you know.
Amos takes prescription medicines daily for high blood pressure and diabetes. Annette says she doesn't even take an aspirin. Because friends and strangers kept asking her questions about her health and youthful appearance, she decided to publish 2 Journey to Health booklets, and she produced the DVD 12 years ago.
Discovery Channel, they took sections of the booklet and translated them into Spanish, which, by the way, is my second language.
So how old is this size 4 beauty? Annette just turned 70 years old.
That's where she's from, or she learned it as her second language.
Size 4, though.
Because you think she's like a Dominican or something like that?
She the islander.
Puerto Rican.
From the islands, for
Yeah,
sure.
Island girl.
Yeah, because she said that's her second language is Spanish.
Yeah, Blue Jay, they asked him if it's his granddaughter.
Yeah.
And it's his wife. It's marvelous. This is a real, bro. This isn't nothing AI made or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's
bro.
it's 14 years.
Again.
Hey, that's 14
It
years
was
old.
14 years ago. It was 14 years ago.
Yeah, that's a whole video.
They've been together for 54 years, Marv.
He's probably dead now. Or he is.
He's gonna say,
They've been together for 54 years. So,
pero
is,
nah.
Is she 45?
Look,
I don't
mira.
think so.
He says it's not AI, it's a lie. Oh, you see, pessimists like him. Marv, do better, friends. Do better.
So let's finish it off. It's only got like 45 seconds.
Son of a
This
bitch.
one lady who is my age, she said, was telling her friend that I used to tell them about eating and they wouldn't listen. And her reply was to that, or her response to that was, look at her now and look at us.
She's an amazing person, though. Oh, man. I mean, really, she do everything. I mean, build computers. Oh, she's make all her own clothes, grow her own food, speak 3 languages. You know, it's amazing.
I found an article on that woman.
Yeah.
And I found another 70-year-old, which I've seen before, and she looks great.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Or the other one?
Hold on, I'm gonna put
The
it
other one.
backstage.
Okay. My brother was showing me a couple of them that were up in age. That was
There's
pretty
a Chinese
interesting.
girl.
Yeah, Chinese.
Yeah,
She
I've
was-
seen her. Vera Wang
Chinese
herself. You probably talk about Vera Wang. She looks so young. 70 years old.
Skinny as hell.
Great. She looks so
You're
good.
skinny.
No, she's got a great body.
She can't
No, that
get
ain't
any
too
bigger
skinny.
than that.
That ain't too skinny.
You look
She ain't
better
got-
than that.
Let me
Queen Nay.
go back up there. Is her collarbone showing like? Is it showing?
Yeah, it
see,
is.
that
It's
ain't, no, that
prominent.
ain't. But that ain't too much though. You know what I mean? What I mean when I say collarbone showing, ain't never. I like that. But what I'm saying is like if you see nothing but bone up there, then you see the bone attached to the shoulder.
She got
and then you
muscles.
see,
She
you know what
got
I'm saying?
meat.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
That right there, that
she's
ain't
beautiful.
too that ain't too skinny.
That's
I don't know
beautiful.
what 12 man talking about.
70 years
This is
old.
great.
12
70.
man wanted him a big bitch. That's what he wants.
Ah, Skywalker.
No,
Just saying.
I like someone about Queen Nay's side. She's got a lot of punch too. Like she ain't afraid to hit a motherfucker. That's what I like about her.
A simp, another simp.
She'll knock you out.
Damn,
Here we
12
go
man.
with another
How they
simp.
calling you a
Hey,
simp?
why don't you? Why? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something. You shut up.
12
Go
man.
ahead.
Why you simping out here, bro?
I'm not simping out.
You want Nays to beat your ass. That's what you want to do. You want and you will like it. That's simping out, bro. You're oh my god, bro.
Hey,
I
SB.
want, she could kick your ass. She ain't gonna kick mine.
Nah, she ain't gonna kick my ass.
What's
You wanna
up,
know why?
SB?
Because I don't got no beef with Nays. I ain't gonna disrespect Miss Nays.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
good.
that's true, Blue
I ain't gotta
Jay.
worry about it. I ain't
Hey,
gotta look
fat
over my shoulder
people
for no
don't
problem.
live long. Fat people don't live
She
long,
could
Blue Jay.
lot.
That's true.
She could knock a lot of men out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did almost the other day.
this is based on genetics too. I
Hey,
was
SB.
just talking to my mom. I come from a family lineage that stays alive for a very long time, like to the 90s. So it is definitely genetics. Like my grandmother
And
still
my
living.
grandma lived till 98, but the men don't live so long in our family.
The stress.
In their 70s.
Because
I have an
they're
uncle.
the ones that gotta work. That's why. You know what I mean? They
My
gotta do
uncle
the
Ted is
hard
70.
labor.
He's a combat Army veteran. He was a field medic in Vietnam, and he's
Get
like
some boiled peanut.
79. He's like 79 years old, man.
Woo! Tropical cyclone activity in effect, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Hurricane season is upon us. I'm ready for a hurricane party.
Everyone in Trump's family must live a long time too, because he's like going on 85 and headed out. 85 years old, running the country.
Yeah, my
Man,
grandmother
Trump ain't
played
old.
paddleball for her
Leave
birthday.
Trump alone. Trump ain't
Very
old.
active.
Stop with that. Stop with that. That's horrible. Horrible. So, Ms. Nathan, what y'all got planned for tonight?
I'm playing
Anything?
Xbox.
Xbox? Y'all goading the whole time or what?
Well, I do want to go and
I was
King
hoping
Pepper.
you would do karaoke tonight.
What you want to
Queen
sing,
Nat.
man?
Oh, it's a
As long as
secret.
you sing, I'll do karaoke right now for you, 12th man. You gotta sing though.
You gotta sing.
There's this one song that I've really been trying to memorize with the beat, but it's harder on karaoke because then you're trying to match the tunes and
Oh
the
yeah,
vocals and all that. Yeah, it's kind of a challenge.
True. But we had to have fun.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta have other things to talk about than the robots taking over the earth.
Hey, you leave my AI subjects alone, sir. Okay.
Oh.
These 2 days have been very successful as far as shows. Don't chop it down because they were good. Okay. The AI stuff was important.
Well, it's all good, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind my own personal robot to
We know
clean
Dwight
up the area and run a chainsaw and cook
You know
me
that
breakfast
area.
and all that.
Run a chainsaw. Why do you want to teach it to cut shit?
Because the trees grow like weeds around here.
Okay, so what if he's out there in the woods cutting stuff, right? And you come up behind him and scare him, and he doesn't realize it, and he turns around and just there goes 12th man.
That's quite the scenario, Mexican Einstein.
I have a very warped mind, 12th man.
I think we should smoke another bowl. That's what I think.
I think you should.
I have a whole jar full of weed.
I think you need to smoke a whole joint. Okay, a whole
I don't
joint.
smoke joints. I smoke bowls.
Okay, pack 3 different bowls up and hit them back to back to back.
I need a bong. That's what I need.
Order one online. You can get them in Alaska.
I could go to the store and buy one. I already showed you that.
Well, I dare you to go do it now.
Nah, it costs too much money. I got weed right here. I could just eat it. Probably might be better for you if you just
I'm
eat
not
it
gonna say nothing. I'm just
than
gonna keep it
smoke it.
shut. Lock it in my brain. That was a great thought for later. Click. Got it. Okay. Got you, 12th man. Got you, 12th man. That's all I can say.
Or you could be
Karaoke,
like
let's go.
Queen Nate.
Who is doing
She
karaoke?
just
Are you coming up to do karaoke? If so, please join. And I'll try to find the songs you want to play.
Karaoke is always fun. I gotta learn a few songs though.
I gotta watch this subject and I gotta be very careful with my words.
Uh-oh.
Me just personally, I gotta be very careful with my words. I'm just letting you know. I'm trying not to slip. I'll behave. Karaoke. If everybody wants to do karaoke, you're more than welcome. I have dropped the link. If people ask me questions about health, I share it within reason. It can be a touchy subject depending on the person, Lou J. So pull. So what you down to sing, Nate? I don't know. He disappeared like he always does. He's probably what's probably happened, he probably arrived over at home and he is entering the house and stuff and getting the dogs up and probably on a phone call with his old lady, because he'd be slipping, not being at the house when she calls or something. I don't know.
What's wrong with Marvelous? Why is he like this? Nate, get these ladies on the panel to sing their asses off. That doesn't sound too warm or inviting, you barbarian.
Ladies, do you want to come up here and sing your asses off, or do you guys just want to come up here and karaoke? Just asking.
Yeah, first of all,
I'll try. I sent you the link in the back chat.
yeah,
I
warm up
can
the stage, 12 man. You got to get the crowd hype to do it. It's inspiration.
I'll try it.
Let's go.
What
12
the
man.
hell? I don't have my Somalian friend
I
from
know.
London.
Hold up.
What's his name again?
I can't
Vanta.
do. How do I do this?
Vanta, yeah. That's my singing partner.
Hey,
But he's not here.
do you have permission to play this?
Yeah, it's a karaoke link. So
No, it doesn't say karaoke. It says 7/19/26. God is working.
oh wait.
And it's coming to a Sledovia Bible Chapel.
That was from a I set a time aside for the Lord every week, and that's something I was watching earlier. So
Yeah, but if it's somebody's music or something, I'm not sure if I can play it unless you got the right to do it. If it's copyrighted, then I can get in trouble.
no. Don't worry about that last link. That was just to a Bible sermon I was watching earlier.
Okay, you lost me.
Now I sent you a new one. Try that one.
Okay, let me see. There's karaoke. New Breeds lyrics video. I can play it with the music, right?
Yeah, should be able to because it's not the official video and it's just lyrics. Now let me wetting my
So
whistle. a little
nobody's
bit.
singing over it. It's just the words and the music, correct? Don't get me struck down,
Right.
man. I'll boot you.
Evan, it's karaoke music.
All right, making sure.
Plus, I don't think New Breed are big strikers anyway. I mean, they love their music being shared.
Hold on. Just let me get this shit straight up for you so you can have full view of it so you don't say you couldn't see it with your old ass beady eyes. Okay? Okay, here we go.
No trespassing. Sign on the bench says no trespassing.
That has no. You gotta find a karaoke version of that. The guy is actually singing over the instrumental, so you can't play it.
Nope.
I'll be right back though.
Can't do that one. Let me find one for you, 12th man. Let me find one for you. What is the name? New Breed featuring Jesse Howard. No trespassing. That's not. Yeah, you can't do that. That's with the lyrics. Just because it says lyrics doesn't mean it's karaoke, 12th man. Okay.
All right. Well, you know better than me.
I'm not trying to say I know better than you, but
well, I don't run a show. You do.
That's why. I even spelled it right. Let me move this from the
Is this it?
I don't know. Hold on. New Breed
Ben
featuring
says no trespassing. If I was you, I'd probably keep it moving. Yeah. Can you show it?
Hold on.
Might have to start it over.
Is it Welcome to My House or
Ain't got no money.
which one? Jesse
Ain't
Howard.
got no fancy car.
No trespassing is the one I'm looking at.
That's a Bel Air. What are you talking about, Queen?
Don't live a life of a millionaire, Jack. Ain't no movie star. What's up, Skywalker? Nigga.
What the hell I do?
Nothing.
I guess forget karaoke.
I feel great. This edible's hitting. I'm about to take another because I want to be on this roller coaster. Nigga.
Yeah, the edible Queen.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, we
Yes, I
got
did.
19 in the house, man. Y'all hit that like, man. Share. It's free.
Can I do my karaoke then? Nah, I
Yeah.
can wait. I can wait.
No, you can go ahead because I gotta find one that has lyrics and only karaoke for his. His are all showing music and all.
Gotcha.
That I'm looking for.
I might as well warm up the stage because a girl like me like to make noise and be entertained at the same damn time. I have my song backstage, sir.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
need my mic. I'm theatrical, god damn it. Give me a second.
What the hell is this?
It's Nazes.
Don't be asking nothing, Skywalker. Just hold your horses.
Man.
Rude ass.
Keep your britches up, boy.
Keep your britches on, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Look, Mike, give them jeans.
Hola, what's up, Hola? Blue Jay said she about to come up in a few minutes. Come on up, Blue Jay.
Yeah, let's
hit
go,
that
Blue
like,
Jay.
share, subscribe. Matter of fact, I know what I gotta do. I gotta
Maybe
post a
we
link on our
could
channel.
try this one.
Let me post the link. Go ahead. I gotta post the link. I gotta.
I'll post it again.
Let's go. I'm about to start it.
now.
Yeah, but it's on our channel. No,
Yeah, I know, but
for
if I
some
post
reason,
it-
I don't know why you can't post it. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Bright light, fancy restaurants, everything in this world that I'm here on. I got a bank account bigger than the Lord should allow, and I'm lonely now. Pretty faces from the covers of the magazine, from their covers to my covers, wanna live with me. If it was you till I find just a grown man, even though it seems I have everything, I don't wanna be alone. All of the women, all the expensive cars, all of the money don't amount to you. So I can make believe I have everything, but I can't pretend that I don't see that without you, girl,
my life is incomplete.
Without
you, girl.
Listen, your
Perfume, your sexy lingerie. Never it just like it was on yesterday. A Thursday, you told me you had fallen in love. I wasn't sure.
It's been a year with summer, spring, and fall, and being without you isn't living at all. But if we travel back in time, I really in case you were mine. I can never see I have everything. I don't wanna be lonely. All of the women, all the expensive cars, all of the money don't amount to you. And I can make believe I have everything, but I can't pretend that I don't see. Cause without you, girl, my life is incomplete. Oh yeah, without you, girl, I just can't stop loving you. But I love you much. I'll give anything and everything to hear you say that you'll stay. All of the women, all the expensive cars. I blacked out. This is my shit right here. And I'm too high for it. All right, I'm
Yeah, I
done.
used to listen to that back in the days.
That is that
Great
shit.
job, Queen A. You sounded
Thank
great.
you. Thank you. I felt the spirit of Cisco. That is my shit. I love this song.
Hey, Ola, I'm with you. I don't know how to bake cake, but I know how to eat them. I ain't never baked one.
Cake. Where's Vonta? That's who's missing. That makes me sad. I know you guys hate him, but
I don't hate Vanta. We got into
I know
it
not
a lot,
you.
but
Yeah, he's a special type.
I don't hate
You
nobody.
gotta handle him with care.
I don't hate nobody. So,
I
We all
think
know what we're
some of
talking
his
about.
beliefs are kind of skewed, but
dislike could be the word we could use, but hate,
I don't know who this
yeah.
nigga yelling at. That without you, girl, my life is incomplete.
he might have got deported.
Is he home?
Hey,
Why would he be deported?
Marvin Vanta comes, he's gonna want to sing a woman's song.
Why? What's the
That's what he
problem?
does. Hey, well, I'm not saying it just me pointing it out doesn't mean it's a problem. I just pointed it
Yeah.
out.
No, you put it out for a reason. You're diabolical.
I just pointed it out. That's it. That's all I did. Did nothing but point it out.
He might have got deported back to Somaliland. Maybe that's what
Oh,
happened to Phantom.
damn. So is
I
it
heard the
Skywalker's turn?
He
Europeans
probably got
were
caught in the pirate ship.
the
Come on.
Europeans were stepping up deportations and
Yeah, that sure
getting.
is. Shout out to Trump. Deport.
I forgot how the song goes. This is Russian
USA Safe Pilot
roulette
rewards safe
karaoke, I
drivers with up
guess.
to 30%
I'm
off
just
your
clicking
auto
shit. I
insurance
forgot how
premium.
this goes. Let me see. Oh, fucking yeah. I'm just gonna do a short verse. I ain't doing the whole shit. Who remembers this shit? Take you back to 93 or 94 or some shit. Hey, 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 hey. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny. I can't get you out of my mind. Exactly you is what I see. I will give anything just to make you understand me. I don't give a damn about nothing else. Treating you more. See, I need your body. Whatever you want, I'll give it to you. Yeah. 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 Ooh, you got my all I want to do is free you. One more day. What must I do? I think about you. Baby. Y'all keep y'all drawers on. All right. Y'all keep y'all drawers on. I'm turned. I had no coffee. I'm just on edible and I'm turned. I am retarded.
Now that's a song that you know what I'm saying you use when you ain't trying to simp out, you know what I mean? You want to try to freak you know what I mean?
Yo,
Yeah,
that
trying
is
to get
definitely not a Sim song.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the song. That's you see, I used to all them songs that I used to listen to, can't listen to them no more. You know what I mean? I get it. You know, of course I'm gonna get into them if I hear it, but you know what I mean? I don't listen to that shit no more.
Yeah.
All right. Here's 12th man. 12th man, you still there? 12th man.
Did he fall asleep?
12th man,
Probably
wake your
did.
drunk ass up.
Man, why you gotta be drunk?
He left.
Damn.
Never mind, 12th man. I won't play it
Oh
for
no,
you
maybe
then.
his audio's bad because
Yeah,
Skywalker messed it up.
How do I mess it up? Yeah, what the fuck did I do?
Why don't you sing a song?
Hey,
Wow,
what are you scared of, Marv? What are you scared of, Marv?
Yeah, why don't you come up here and start singing?
Marv, where you at? Don't be scared.
Right, he be talking mad shit, yo. Like,
Don't use
and
work as an
he talks
excuse.
the biggest shit than me. Like, knock
Nah.
it off.
Don't use your working as an excuse. You can't come up here and back up your words, bro.
Right.
Come on.
Right. Know what I'm saying?
I call it like I see it, homie. I'm calling
Shit. Oh, what's wrong with Skywalker? Oh man, what's wrong with him?
I'm playing the game.
Yeah, he's so disgusted because he's a loser, baby. That's why.
Word.
Hollin' notes on us. Okay, Marv got to drop some hollin' notes.
Boom, 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 boom,
Look, man,
boom,
coming back
boom,
up,
boom.
Nate. Do you want me? Let me see if I can find one I can do. Since I'm not.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, let's go, Einstein. Let's get it going. Skywalker, you gotta put the controller down and you gotta participate.
Let me see if I can find one for me.
Well, I gotta participate in.
Yo, chill. Yo, Marv, you a whole the Return of the Mac. He talk about he goes sing Return of the Mac. There it is. Oh Lord, that's what we're gonna hear from him. Return of the Mac.
That's all you can hear the whole song. The Return of the Mac.
Mac. is a chorus on repeat. 5-minute repeat.
Let's see. There's
Like,
Tennessee
see, this is what I mean. You
Whiskey
guys don't know how to
and
have fun. You guys want girls to have fun with you guys, but you don't want to have fun with the girls. Like, how does that work? That's
let me
why
see. I
Von
gotta
can have
find
a
that 15.
filled with
Let's
girls.
get all the picture. 500 miles ring of
Say
fire.
something.
It's a
Ooh, ring of
fact,
fire.
Skywalker. Don't try to fight facts.
See,
All right, sure.
damn, I don't want to make myself look like a
He's
fool.
gonna, you know why he's gonna have, you know why he's gonna have all the girls around and only girls? Because he's gonna start calling all the men pussies and this and that and this and that, and they don't want to argue. And it's not the fact that we're weak. We're just men, and we don't want to argue with the shit, so we just leave it alone and we'll leave. That's why he'll wind up like that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, he doesn't have. Other than that, it's nothing. Nothing.
Skywalker, why don't you do a song?
I don't know. See,
Please, you've done it before. See, that's why
Uh-uh.
girls don't have fun with you people.
He's gonna do
You
it.
guys don't just come up
That's-
and just have fun.
but
If more men
I'm
would
all
do
right
it,
with that. Now Einstein, you know what? You got to have Einstein doing the
why he
singing.
loud?
I'm okay.
Why is he loud?
I'm just saying I don't need to have fun with the girls. You know what I mean? That's not
No,
Einstein.
I'm not
Einstein
saying
can have fun
you.
with them.
I'm
Well,
not
you're
you
talking to
specifically.
me
I'm
though.
trying to make a point. But you're just being a whole log right now, bro.
But you can't make a point with me. You got to make it with Einstein. You got to say Einstein. That's how you get. Know
Put
what I'm
him
saying?
down, put him down,
Einstein.
put him down, put him down, put him down, put
You know what I
him
mean?
down.
Put him down. He gets
Put
too
him
annoying.
down.
Sometimes. He gets too annoying sometimes. God damn, he's so loud. Okay. I think I found one.
Let's
I
run
don't know
back.
how
Let's run
well
back.
to do, but let's see. Let's
Son
see
of
if I
a
can get.
bitches,
Let's see if I can
motherfucker.
get karaoke.
God damn. Okay,
Hold
hard
on.
point of that. New hard point. Motherfucking. Son of a bitches.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this one.
One right there. One right there. Where am I going? Oh, they done shot my shit.
All right.
Love is the burning thing, and it makes the fire rain. Down by the wild desire, I fell into the fire. I went down in flame of fire. And all it burns in the ring of fire. The ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down in the flame fire. And all the burn in the fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is when the heart. Hey, quit that. When the heart like earth. Felt you like a child. Oh, but I went wild. I felt you burning in the fire. Went down, and the flame went higher. And down, and burn. You're in the fire. You're in the fire. I fell into the burning ring of fire.
This shit sound like a Mexican song at first.
Wow.
Burn. In the fire. In the fire. And it burns. In the fire. 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 did one. I did another one.
Let's go, Einstein. That's what I'm talking about.
I did another
That's
one.
what I'm talking about, Einstein.
Yeah. See, you got to put on
You
Young
showed
Dro
me up.
for Skywalker. Oh
You
my
showed
God,
me
you
up.
showed me up. Yeah, I know. He showed you up. All right. Yeah, let's see. Let's see you do a better job with Young Dro.
I don't think he's got a song he can do. I don't think my brother
No.
got
He's
any
done a
kind of.
song. He's done a song. He's over here acting like he cute and shit.
Now, let me see. I'm gonna find him a song.
No.
He has no choice but to do
You
it.
gotta
He's
do
up here
spin
to
that
say,
for him.
he's got to do it.
Spin that. That's all I know is that spin that.
Okay, well,
Scamming
then do that.
ass bitches, where you how's that go? See, I'm already singing a song. Wrong.
You're such a unk. It's hilarious. Where are my scamming ass niggas at? Spending that money back. 150, 100 stash. Boy, go in that go yard bag. Spin that shit.
It's spin that, right? Young Miami.
Yeah.
All right, here you go, bro.
Let's go,
I'm saying
Skywalker.
that shit.
You said you do it. I got it on recording. You said you would do it.
Well, I didn't. I didn't say I did nothing.
Nate, what did he say?
I started singing a song. I
said he's
didn't say
gonna
I would
do
do anything. I didn't say I was gonna do anything. I just started singing a song.
Skywalker, you being a party pooper.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put him up there
Yeah.
on my job. This is his song.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Go ahead, bro.
I have to wait till the chorus comes on. That's it. That's all I know. I don't even know the whole chorus.
Where is that? You just
Hold
missed
up,
it.
what
It
happened
starts
to
with
it?
the
I messed
chorus.
up. Sorry. Something happened here.
The only part of the song I've heard is the scamming. Yeah.
Well, I already started for you.
Not the scamming, but the boosting bitches.
Well, now we gotta wait for the parts to come in for you to sing. So,
You gotta pay attention to the lyrics.
yeah.
All that read.
Scamming ass niggas at. Spending that money fast. 20s, 50s, 100s cash. Boy, go in that go yard bag. And that was your cue.
Isn't that a purse? Isn't that a purse?
Oh my God. Yes,
She's telling
bag.
she's telling the man to go in the purse. Go in his purse. Man, what the hell is this shit coming to, man? This man, she's telling the man to go in his purse. I mean, what the fuck kind of shit is this? She's telling the man to go in his purse. Man, she wants some do funnies, man. What the fuck?
This is a
Young ass
segment we
bitches,
call
man.
Unk Reacts to Spend That Lyrics.
Hey, you're gonna play play that music in your head anymore?
Nah, the thing it's already out. It was just for that, like, because I kept on hearing it. You know what I mean? And it got stuck for like about a day or two. Now it's gone.
It don't seem like it's gone. You're still thinking about it. You just thought about it a few minutes ago.
I didn't say nothing. Nazes is the one that brought it up. I didn't say nothing.
You always blaming me for shit.
Cause you did. You said, "Oh, you pretty skinny bitches."
I didn't even say it like that. You see how you try to just attack me
So,
out of
well,
nowhere?
then, at least
Crazy.
I got the. At least we got the damn.
Whatever.
Yeah, I told you I've been playing the game.
I'm gonna go to the store. Be right back.
And on top of that, see, you're not even being a bro. That's crazy. You didn't invite me to a game, no nothing. What type of shit is this? Oh,
on
never mind. I
Call-
forgot
call-
my name,
I'm-
but it starts with an B and
I'm
end with
playing
an
Call of
R.
Duty. I'm playing
So-
Call of Duty. Well, you want to play Call of Duty? Get on.
I don't want to. I'm saying
Because you didn't want to play in the middle. If
Yeah,
you would have said,
you were
if
playing
I
for
had
like
said
3
get on the
hours,
damn
bro.
donkey game, if I said
It's
get on the donkey game,
fucking goat. It is not a donkey. It's a goat.
well, you know what? I think it's a goat.
You know what? You just denounced me from your sis, and I felt that, bro. That's crazy, man.
You gotta be the one to play it, Nate.
Num, num, num,
You
num,
gotta
num.
get on.
For that,
You
I'm
got
telling
to
you
get
that.
on Call of Duty 7 and then go to where it says multiplayers and then send me a invite because I don't know how to do the invite thing.
Skywalker, you talk like you always reprimanding someone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you. I don't know what else. I don't know how to say it.
Thank goodness.
I'm just saying that's the best way I can say it. Didn't sound like I was reprimanding nobody.
I'm in a. You know what? I got a song. I think Marv would want to hear. It gotta be something sippish for him.
You put in. I gotta bring her. You gotta let me know when you put it in your back.
Oh yeah, that's right. You could put it up. Cool. Give me a second. Marv, what's your favorite Simp song, friend?
Man, Marv said, Marv, I don't think everybody used to. We all used to listen to that shit when we were younger.
Yeah,
That one
facts.
song that you listen
He
to,
said,
I
nah.
listen. No, not no more. But everybody used to listen to it when they were younger.
Oh, I got one. Marv, keep your
Like that
socks
bullshit.
on.
That bullshit. This shit bullshit now. But what is that? Tank? That Tank, baby, I deserve. Man, you know what? Listen to it.
Oh,
Now I get mad at myself. I get mad at myself. I get mad at myself for liking that goddamn song, stupid ass shit. But
oh, that just wow. How could I forget that joint?
yeah.
I'll let you know when to bring it up.
Bullshit. Oh shit, my bad.
No, that's I'll tell you.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Do you mind if I tell you the truth for a second, y'all? Let's go, Skywalker. This goes out to you first. Maybe I deserve to wonder who calling so damn late for you to say that I'm tripping. I forgot. She don't know it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Say, baby, it's cool. Baby, it's cool. For you to say he's coming to my town. And you were just wondering if you can hang out. I don't like it, but I gotta know, gotta trust you. It ain't cool, doesn't know it's true. For you to go and find some other guy. For you to stay out with him all night. For you to do all the things I did to you. Oh yeah. For you to go and find some other guy. For you to stay out with him all night. For you to do all the things I did to you. Maybe he did deserve it. What was he doing for her to go out? For you to put on a sexy dress. For me to ask you who the hell you trying to impress. You just laugh it off. Oh shit, like it was nothing. Damn, bitch. I know it was to wonder where you are. Is he kissing you, touching you, holding you? What did it take to ease my mind? I wanna be mad after all those times. For you to go and find some other guy. Skywalker, you good?
What you mean?
I'm singing the song.
I ain't singing this shit.
No, I said I'm singing the song. Yo, those lyrics are brutal. He really sat
Yeah,
through
that's
the
crazy.
infidelity, saw the clues and whatnot. And this song was fire though.
It was fire when you did, you know what I mean? When you're like younger and shit, you know what I mean? But now when you get older, you think about it, it's like, hell no, this shit, my ass.
Life moves fast.
Just like I matter of fact, I just seen a video, you know what I mean? When I was over there at Einstein's house, right? I seen a video of a chick, she done damn, she done cheated on her husband. So her husband done sold the damn car. And then talking about you better lucky that you're here. Nah, motherfucking lucky you're
That's
here.
right.
Shit.
That's
Man,
right.
shit.
He may
He
not
should- he
have
should-
been being the provider. Damn it. You're not providing? What I say go.
Yeah, because what what it was is the way he described his shit, and she didn't refute it, is she didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? I take care of the kids. You say that taking care of the kids, just feeding them and just giving them a bottle of milk, that ain't taking care of the kids. Say you don't do nothing around the house, you don't bring nothing in, you don't work, you don't clean, you don't do nothing. And he sold her car. Talking about at least you're lucky you're here. I sold you, and you're lucky you're here. Nah, motherfucker, you should have kicked her ass out when she cheated. You know what I mean? Fuck on the car. You know what I mean? Because it was his car, really. You know what I mean? So all he did was sell his car that he bought. You know what I mean? Shit. No, kick her ass out. That's what you do. You know what I mean? Don't sell the car. Kick her ass out.
This song I will sing goes out to Marvelous and Mikey and the next synth episode. Remember this song? Skywalker.
Is it up there?
Shout out to the knees that are on all men. Because you're going to be bent on those. Darling, I can't stay. When we lose our way. Girl is driving me insane. And I know I just need a one more chance to prove my love to you. And to me, I'll guarantee that I'll never let you go. In the chorus, I'm trying to go back to the days where I love was strong. Can you tell me how a perfect love goes wrong?
Hard point contested.
Yes, somebody.
Hard point located.
Somebody out there, tell me how to get things back to the way they used to be. Oh God, give me a reason. I'm down on bended knee. Shout out to me. I'll never walk again until you come back. Stop, Walker. Turn that shit down, damn it.
Oh shit, you did it?
So many nights I dream of you. All right, that's an extra part that I'm not gonna fucking do. To all the knees, I'm feeling theatrical, and I actually have an audience for my bullshit instead of me doing this with
There
my
you go.
small crew.
What,
What,
you miss
Skywalker?
Vance.
What?
You miss Vance. You wish Vance was here, huh? Why don't you just hit him up on
I
Discord?
miss him. Let me call him. Great idea.
He
But you
probably
know
got
what?
mad because last time he was here, he was up here and then he left. And he told Cage to go on the he said, come on Discord, Cage. We don't need to be here.
You doing that to my peoples, but I don't think he's active.
Yeah, I'm not saying I didn't kick. He said he left. I didn't tell him to leave.
Y'all be
Shit.
treating my friend mean, yo.
No, we don't, man. He'll be all right. He's grown. He's supposed to be a man. Supposed to be. And
Why are you
I
attacking his gender?
thought he was grown. No, well, because he can defend himself. He's a grown man. That's all I'm saying. At least
Well, leave my
I
friend
think
alone.
so. Isn't he?
Leave my friend alone.
Hey Nate, so check it out, right? I recommend. Okay, yeah, we could play, Xbox, whatever, but
Yeah.
we could wait until Halo comes out, and then really. I thought that's what we were gonna do anyways, but really do. You know what I mean?
I mean,
It's gonna be you and me, and I guess Einstein ain't gonna play. So Jewin, we you know what I'm saying, we gotta get Jewin. We gotta start getting Jewin up like at 5:30 in the morning so he can do his workout. That way, you know what I mean, come on and you know what I mean, play. If not, shit, just sit up here and play, go online and play.
and
Find some
play
other
Goat
people.
Simulator.
Uh we're talking about Halo.
Well, if Halo, whenever it does not happen, like say it's just me and you that's available, then we just play Goat Simulator. We want to get through the campaign as a 4-player
So
mission.
we gotta put the thumbnail right. It'll be Halo, but the Halo guy will have a goat coming out of the head.
Hold on for a second.
Who did what? What did what?
Okay, I thought it was like something in my crib. It's you with the white noise.
What white noise?
I hear white noise. Yes, it's coming. Well, hold on. Is it you?
How about now?
I think it went away a little bit. So I was bugging out a little bit.
It's my computer fan.
Your fan.
Yeah, the computer fan. For the laptop.
Let's see if they got this song.
Hell's Einstein. Einstein, you went to the store that fast? Dude, Flash Gordon.
Speedy Gonzalez. Speedy. Ándale, ándale. Arriba,
Oh
arriba,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Riba, Andre. Let's see. I want to sing a jingle for you guys.
A jingle.
Yeah.
Jingle to mingle. Let's go.
Hey, Einstein, when you're in live, I'm gonna call you and holler at you.
All right. All right. That's good. Appreciate that. I got a few hours still.
What'd you say?
I got a few hours still.
Well, guess what?
What's up?
I can't find karaoke, so I gotta do the instrumental. But that's all right. Because that's how much of a Nas fan I am.
About to say, you know the song.
Yes. Let's get it.
Know how to catch the beat. Yeah, right.
Merry Christmas, niggas. Check out this jingle. Yeah.
I can't hear nothing. Let me come back up.
I can't hear nothing.
I gotta
either,
wait. All right, I'll wait. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. No, it was me. I forgot. I muted it because it was a commercial. I forgot I muted it.
Oh. Okay.
All right, let's do it again.
This is Illmatic. Pragmatic.
No, Nostradamus.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, niggas. Yeah. Yo, check it out. It's a whole Christmas jingle right now. 144, 245, 3 loaded clips, 4 niggas roll, 1 nigga drives, 506 reasons why this kitchen die. We shooting every motherfucker outside. Pulled on his car, jumped out the car, guns in our hand. At the same time, everybody ran. And that niggas go, hiding in the crowd, let the trigger blow. 7 shots, now we lying on the ground. Blood on the floor, then we shot some more. Niggas he was with, 2 niggas hit, 1 nigga fell. One try to run, go with him, son. Say Sherry, son, before we bail. I ain't trying to go to jail. Must handle peace, hold up the street, hold up the heat. If the niggas think they can fuck around, real niggas to real things. By all means, Niggas knowing how we get down. It goes, shoot 'em up, just shoot 'em up. What? 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 Driving through the roads, suburban Chevrolet, 6 tinted windows, and I'm on my way to get a good call. I pull up to their house, not a freak to be heard. Nobody came out, ringing the bell. Where in the hell? First, they be yeah, I'm about to leave, stepping slow. Where my truck is at? Who the fuck is that? Could it be a jet? Now I pull on shot. It's my man that we had the same plan. Hit them bitches so Civic 94, looking funny though. Open up the car though, funny smile. Fuck two already. Third, that's what's Eddie. Nas, this is Sherry. Sherry, this is Nas. And his man ready. Walked in the house, snatched off their clothes, ran through them hoes. Sunny heights that they all seem to like. Damn, I'm a man, heard a blam blam. Now I'm wondering in this spam, do I even stand a chance? He killed the whole quality though. Fire in his eyes, higher in the sky, coming down the stairs. Now he wanted wine, reaching for my nine, aiming what I guns at each other's face at the same time. My nine on his fist, fifth on his chin, I start whispering, put your gun down, we can escape town. Cross from the speed, push back at me, lifted his chain, took his shit, empty out, close range. Shoot 'em up, just shoot 'em up, what? 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 That's my shit.
Mm. Oh, that's right.
Man, yo, he is the greatest storyteller. Hold on. What is happening here?
Y'all give it up
Yo.
to Miss Nazes. She did an amazing job right there. Hit them super chats. Hit that cash app for Miss Nazes. I think, do I have hers on mine so I can run it across the screen? I remember if
I
do or don't.
appreciate that.
Dollar sign
Shout out-
Nazes. Dollar sign Nazes.
Dollar sign Nazes. That's all it is. Put a dollar sign in front of it. Thank you, man. Marvelous, you mad because I'm not scared. Like
Where's your girl,
some
where's your girl
people.
Blue Jay at? Blue Jay
She's
said
gonna
she
call her
doesn't come up. What?
computer.
Oh,
I
she
don't
didn't go to
know.
the computer? Einstein done sung Walk the Line. What's next?
I don't know.
I was thinking about the
Yo, Marvelous is a hater, yo. Like, how you hating from the sidelines? Like, why we doing this? Why he doing this? I'm just here to bring joy. Hear this nigga come hating. You started late though. It's called latency, nigga.
Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. N-A-Z-E.
Yeah, N-A-E-Z-U-S.
N-A-Z-E-U-S. Yeah.
I just want to have fun. Like, that's the problem. People don't even know how to have fun. Some people might say I play too much.
Jim Jones song I used to like.
We fly
someone's
high,
in the back.
no
No
lie,
lie.
and
Yeah,
you
that's-
know
that's-
this falling.
Yeah. Tonight, till we go tomorrow. Twist Tuesday, play the go tomorrow.
Go Skywalker. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Blue Jay.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Going crazy right now, yo. I don't
What's
know why
up, Blue?
everyone listens to me.
I know, I love karaoke. It's fun.
Oh man. So I don't need to do a song. Let me bring my window down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, Einstein has to do it. Wait, where's Blue Jay?
Oh, my bad.
Maybe.
Wrong one. Sorry, I did the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
wrong window.
Wrong one.
There you go. All right, Blue
Sorry.
Jay, you may take the stage.
Your turn.
I'm still gonna just go through and I have a playlist. So I'm gonna go look through and to see which one. So if you guys, I don't know if you just want to talk or somebody else wants to do a song, and then after that, I should be ready. I'll put it in the bag.
Right.
Or do I play it? Well, the last couple times I like kind of I like failed everybody. So but yeah.
Just put it in the back. If not, send me the lyric or the song, and I can look up the lyrics one and play it.
Yeah, I have some in the playlist. I was thinking if I play it, like if you share my screen, then I'll be
Yeah,
it'll be
you're
on
fine.
time,
You can do that.
right?
You can do that.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I just realized I'm gonna be in one of the worst places in the world.
Right.
I'm going to a Bronx criminal Supreme Courthouse. The Bronx.
Ooh. Damn, I
Uh,
told you tonight.
The Justice
I
Court.
told you.
She going to the
yeah, I just gotta do I gotta do jury duty. It's just,
Oh, really?
quality of people, and I don't want to be around them. I'm one of those types.
Do you know what the case is about yet?
Nope. I go tomorrow for the first day.
So you don't know if you'll be there for 6 months or a day.
Nope, not
Right.
at all.
That's crazy.
My mother's already telling me, oh, because my mother used to work. Well, my father worked in that building. My mother worked in another building. She's like, you might do minimum 3 days because if they don't call you, they bring you up again. So for me to just play the waiting game and eat their weak ass lunch
I
around
wish
there,
you'd do it on a.
bro.
I wish they could. They'll let
Mikey.
you do it.
What happened? Why are you moving?
My
Hey,
bad.
Mikey.
I wish
Mikey
they.
wanna
I wish
show
they
his
could have
girl.
you do it on a good case. You know what I mean? Part case,
Mikey,
so
what
we
are you
can get the.
doing?
Have you been tempted to search the crime reportings and stuff to see if you can figure out? Well, I guess that you don't know when the court date is. It could have been a year ago.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. I have not a clue. I find out tomorrow. I'll figure out. I don't know. Nah, man, I might.
So
I
if we
might
don't
lie and
see
say
you
my
for
mother's still working.
a while, we know where you are.
Right, like my job. I don't want to be at. They don't pay enough for me to sit in that house.
I know.
Respectfully, they don't pay enough. So I'm just gonna lie and say my mother's still working across the street.
And you can't talk to people. You can't get on social media. You can't do anything.
Just tell them you're black and you can't judge.
You said if it's going to be a black defendant, I'm going to not be able to find him
I'm black and
guilty.
I can't judge. That sounds like Black Bear. That's funny.
That's
You
what
claim you can't
the
judge.
Carmelo Anthony.
Hey,
Why there's
listen,
no
this
black
what you
jurors.
say.
That's what they said.
You ask them if the plaintiff is a black person, if they say no, and you say, "Well, I don't like white people." Bam, over with.
Yeah, literally, that's you guys know the Carmelo Anthony one, right? And they said, I don't think I can
Mm-hmm.
find a black person guilty.
Mm-hmm.
And then people are like, there's no black jurors. It's like, well, yeah, because
But low-key, I kind of want to go through the experience. I like watching crime docs, and I wouldn't mind I'll be like, you're going to jail, piece of shit. Like,
You want to
yeah,
sit
we
there.
have to meet the qualifications. That's what people don't get. It's not like you get to just think, oh, morally, I think they should be guilty. No, it's like they have to go
No,
by the
it's
steps,
facts
like
and
a
evidence.
diagnosis, for doctors.
Yeah.
You have the symptoms.
And I find all that
Yeah.
interesting. I like that.
Me too.
That's why I'm interested.
That's why it's more fair than people realize. There's guidelines. You're not just guessing.
Right.
Are you going to be the one that gets somebody away?
What?
Are you going to be the person that be like, nah, everybody's over there saying he's guilty, and you
The hung jury.
Yeah, you're going to be like,
yeah.
hell no, he didn't do it.
I don't know. If
Well,
it calls
you have to
for
have
it,
a reasonable doubt. You have to be able to provide a reasonable doubt argument. You can't just no, I don't like wanting
they'll
them to
hate
be.
me. Always got a reason and a point. I'll make it make sense. So they'll
Yeah,
hate me.
and if you can find a way in the law to make it make sense, then yeah, you're
Yeah.
on jury and you have to retry.
Especially if I'm stern on it. I'm not stern on shit if I'm not confident in it. And where I can't reiterate it to the next person, I understand. So there's no way.
And only a third of defendants get found guilty. 2/3 of people that get charged with crimes is not guilty.
Yeah.
With jurors, anyway. I don't know what it is with a judge, but
And you know what? It's not
people
even a
usually
court
only
case.
go to a jury when it's somewhat big enough case. It's not oh, I stole something at Walmart. It's it's got to be something big enough to where they give you that option even.
True.
What's those chips right there, man? You advertising.
Yeah, I was looking at them. I ain't gonna lie. How
I
those
mean, advertising what?
stockies?
You
They
might
look
as well.
different.
You might as well just do a commercial right now.
Right.
Let me see if I can put some in the back. I'm gonna go on mute for a sec.
They got lime in
Do
it.
you guys?
What's up, Blue Jay?
Hello, my
Right?
man.
Am I lagging too? I hope not.
That nigga going in on those chips.
Hey,
There you
Mexican,
go.
do you know? Are you a Johnny Cash fan, or did you just happen to like that one song?
I do like Johnny Cash, but it was one of the ones that I kind of knew. So It was easy.
Let's say we could do one of the duets. You know, the ones with what's her name? June Carter. And she's like they like Jackson and it ain't me. I was trying to get someone to do it with me last week, so nobody knew it. So I was like, oh, but I was gonna probably do Bob Singer, Turn the Page. Do you guys know that one?
Well, listen.
You've probably heard it, but I was kind of hoping to do like the first one at least once. They could like sing along, but I don't know. But I'll look. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on mute for a sec.
Yeah, my next song I was gonna do next was Regulator by Warren G.
Oh, nice. Okay, you should do that one then. While we
Regulator, mount up.
It was a clear black night. That was a shit.
Yeah, I got in trouble with that CD. That and Korn. Korn, Children of the Corn was a very...
I went to a Korn concert when I was in high school and got in the mosh pit stuff. That's funny. They came with Limp Bizkit and Rammstein.
Yep. So I was at a place where I was staying at a friend's house, and his mom didn't like that type of music. She was very, very Christian.
Yeah,
So
it is kind of demonic, to be fair.
they found my
Did you
CD.
like Rage Against the Machine and like Tool? And
Yeah.
me too.
Good shit. So really good music. But
Yeah.
So I'm diverse with music. I like a lot. Even
Yeah,
opera.
same. Me too. I like even like country. I like Motown. I know like a lot of alternative pop. Yeah, pretty much all of it. The only thing I don't really listen to is like really heavy metal.
Oh yeah, I listen.
I'm lagging, I think. Sorry. What?
No, go ahead.
No, I think I'm lagging. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said I listen to everything, heavy metal and everything. People make fun of me because I listen to K-pop too, but it's okay. It's music. So
Okay. I know of it, but I'm not super familiar with it.
I just
I
like
like
the
the
beat.
break dancing that they do to it. I watched some of those videos.
Breakdancing is fun if you can do it right. Some of the
Yeah.
people are amazing. So
I know. They're so talented. I did like the windmill and like some of the like little stuff, but that's about it. Some of the things they do now, I don't even remember seeing like back in the day. Like I don't even know how they do it. It's cool. I thought about trying to find some classes, like just locally, be like, just like I don't know, just go and kind of like a fitness class with breakdancing. I'm sure they have something like that somewhere.
oh yeah, they got all kinds of, I mean, depending on where you're at, they'll definitely have especially if it's a bigger inner city or something like that, they'll definitely have
Yeah, I think it's like 1 million people in our like greater.
Yeah, then that
Salt
should have no problem with finding like a dance class of any kind of particular way. Like here, I've seen a call for ballroom dancer in ballroom dancing studios, salsa studios.
Salsa, merengue, yeah. I don't know. Those look fine. Those you have to have a partner though. That's the only bad thing. Unless maybe they pair you up, but then that'd be
Yeah,
cool if
some
you had like
places-
a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Yeah, you take somebody with you usually. But yeah, there are those places that do that, but that will pair you up too. And they got some of them around here that actually encourage you to come as singles. That way they can pair you up with somebody or whatnot. So
Okay.
really neat stuff. But I
That's
mean,
fun.
I don't do it. So I want to.
Yeah, I've never done one of those. I mean, I've danced my whole life, but like we taught ourselves how to dance when we were kids. We just like record each other and critique each other, and just practice, and like we like one state champion, and they're like little dance group too.
I
Which
want
is
to learn
crazy.
how to ballroom dance. That's what I want to do.
Where would you I guess you could do it at like weddings and events.
You
But
break down
otherwise,
dance
I guess
anywhere. You don't have to be anywhere necessarily. You just start dancing to music. I mean,
That's
if
true.
you start in the middle of the streets, people are going to start watching and be like, "What the hell?"
Did
Hey,
you
see
just
the
say
That's
video
true,
you
especially
learned
when
the
you mix
ballroom
them
dance?
up and dip them and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
Ballroom, he said. Like some of them, I think you have to have a certain music, like the waltz or something, But for most
Right.
of them, you can just pick up like a beat, of some sort.
And it's all about footing. She follows
Uh-huh.
yours, everything goes great. She doesn't follow yours, it breaks apart. So simple as that.
Exactly. I know you have to almost it's hard to be the woman because you kind of have to like almost zone out and just kind of like, it sounds stupid, but you know, like on Dirty Dancing, where it's like just feel, you know, and she's like closing her eyes. It's like, but that's kind of how it is because it's so instantaneous. Like right when their foot moves, yours has to move. Like so, you almost have to be more paying attention to like the energy, yeah, than like thinking about it. Because if you think about it, you'd be too slow. But it's always stepping on people's feet.
I think that definitely goes with a partner vibe sort of that deal. Because the minute you start moving, your female partner will start moving according to what your body's moving. As long as she's comfortable being upside your body or stuff like that on those type of dances, she will practically move the same movements you do. So
yeah, if you're a good leader, yeah, because I actually, you know, you have like the little, oh, we're drunk at the bar, let's dance, you know, and then the people don't really know what they're doing. But like I just kind of have this friend. We wouldn't say we dated, and we're just like we're hanging out, but we didn't date. But I met he's from Chile, and so I got to know him because I was thinking about moving to Chile, and he was from there, and he's like here he'd go from here to Seattle to Chile all around, so he wasn't here like all the time, but he was in time, be like, hey, what's up, you know. But anyway, he one night we were just like chilling with music, and he was like a trained I guess I don't remember if it's salsa, merengue, what one it was, but whatever they do in Chile. But like the way he led, it was like so easy to follow him because it was so clear, you know, like the way his arms moved or like the way his body would like become like it wasn't just his feet moving, it was like his body moved, so it like almost made you move. I don't know, so it does depend on the man too in their skill.
Yeah, and that definitely does, and that's why I said if the man is a good follower in dance or a leader in dance, the woman should follow with like water flow. She should just magically be stuck to him or whatever, and they instantly stick and the movements are fluent. So that's yes. And I wasn't saying no to you earlier in the middle, you were talking about, I kind of read this message in between. He says, Mexican Einstein, this is from Wolfpack. I can't believe I'm admitting this. I can teach you. Yes, I know how to ballroom dance and more.
That's cool. He knows how to do Chippendale dance too.
Yeah. So, oh man, Chippendale dance. Oh my God.
I went to the Vegas Chippendale show once for my friend's bachelorette party. It's actually kind of hot. Okay, sorry, I'm in mute.
Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead. No, hey, you can talk. I got a phone call that just came in. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. Nate, are you still there? Right. I'm the star of the show. Where'd everybody go? Let's see. Well, who's even okay? Let me check the chat. I can't see. Streamer looks. Oh wait, I see it. Okay, who's here? We got Wolfpack, Marvelous. Hey, Marvelous, you gonna come up? You should come up and sing with us. SP, you wanna come sing? It's fun. We're trying to get Vance to come. He loves the shit too.
I'm sorry. That was taking a phone call.
Oh, he said Chile does not do salsa or merengue. Do you know which one they did then? Because I know it was something they did there.
What are we talking about?
Marvelous said that in Chile they don't do salsa or merengue. I think those are Caribbean dances. I think he's right. But I'm trying to think what they do in South America.
Chile is cumbia, ain't it? No, it's not.
Hey, thanks, Wolfpack. Too. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I might have to look it up now because it's gonna bother me. There's cha-cha. What else? That's one of them, but I don't think that was it. It was just like a basic.
Hold on. It says. What's the dance of Chile? What's the face of Chile? What is the dance of Chile?
Or South America, really. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be native to Chile because he's.
Cha-cha, yeah, is what it says. C-A-U or C-U-E-C-A.
So it is the cha-cha? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the national dance of Chile is cha-cha.
Okay. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Maybe that's like
You don't know that song. Don't tell me that. You know that song?
Yeah.
It's so amazing how you can change words in that to make it fit just about any kind of scenario. It's funny.
Really? I've never tried that before. That is funny.
What version have you heard? Let me ask that. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know if I know the words. Like, to be honest, like a cucaracha, because I don't speak Spanish, so the words would have been like foreign to me when I heard them. But I know like the beat and the
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Now I speak more Spanish, but I haven't heard it since then.
Caminar. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. What's the rest of it? Damn.
That's like a cockroach, right?
Yeah. Ya no puede caminar.
Okay, I can't change. I want to change. Wait, I can't change?
So no puede caminar means I can't walk. La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Oh, I thought you said.
Porque me falta, porque me deja un poquito más y para fumar. That's the way it goes. So in that instance, I said the cockroach can't walk no more because he's lacking or doesn't have any weed to smoke anymore. So that's what it said.
What? Really? I thought you said cambiar. Cambiar. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So here goes. La cucaracha ya no puede caminar porque le falta aceite para caminar. So that's the original one that I ever heard. And
that's the one I heard too.
He doesn't have oil. He doesn't have juice. He doesn't have gas to go, basically. It's what it's saying. So he can't walk because he's out of gas, is what he's saying.
Interesting.
So, yeah. So in my time of learning it, we've always played with it, made different tunes with it. And my favorite one that I ever made is la cucaracha, ya no puede caminar porque le falta un poquito más y para fumar.
And I have a little, so you say that one last line slower?
Porque le falta un poquito más y para fumar. So, because he doesn't have it or he needs a little bit of weed to keep on going.
A weed. Okay, that's the one I didn't. I know a little bit. Something. That's funny.
Yes,
I'm trying to think what songs we used to use to make up new songs before back in the day. I can't think of it right now.
You're right, 100%. It does vary depending on where you're at, what Spanish culture you're in, but the concept of the song is the same. It's like, bitch, you had gas. It ain't my fault. It's you. That's all it is. It's like, ain't my fault. You had gas. It's you. So
I had to mute because I was laughing at Melissa's comment. It's like, of course, it's about weed. And the Skywalker was in last week on the trivia too. Remember?
You know,
where'd Skywalker go?
Miss D said, "Hello, Wolf."
He's all Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, so,
he's funny.
Here, let's see if we can do this one.
We lost Nick.
You have to do it with. You didn't find it. I think you'd be jiving. I think you'd be jiving about actually karaoke. I haven't heard you once yet.
Who?
Karaoke. So you. So here we go.
Oh, really? No, I have. I've done it. But yeah, I've been up here and do karaoke probably like 3 or 4 times. But
I bet
yeah, the one time I had to kind of go, and then last time I wasn't on my laptop, so I didn't want to do like solo. But yeah, I'll do one.
All right, here. You can do this one.
I can do this one with you. I'll probably be a little behind, but I'll do it anyway.
We just gotta follow lines, okay? I'm gonna be in that step too.
Well, I know, but I'm on a lag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got that. There's just some of the words, I get them mixed up.
Yeah, I know the words for sure. This was my jam. I was like in elementary school. Like, this is shit's old, but it's still good. Regulating and stealing is probably we're damn good too. Can't be anything on the street. Can't be anything steal.
I got messed up. Let me start that over.
How far behind am I? Is it bad? Are you starting over? Hey, Marvelous, how far behind am I? No, it's not mine. But I'm singing along.
Sound up.
Let's clear back that clear white. What she was on the street trying to consume. I can't. I'm probably so behind. I won't do it. Let me just find my song.
I don't know. It's with the east side of LBC on the mission kind of time. It's before the peace. We a car full of girls. Ain't no street. All you first know what. 2 and 3. So I hope you're left way far behind. So, I'm slow, y'all. Listen. Let me get back to you. Look at them. Oh, I messed up. I'm not doing that. I'm not messing up the song. I'm not. No, I fold on that one. I will ruin it. It was horrible. I did not keep up with the tempo, and my words were way behind. Either that or it was moving fast. So I can't do that one. That was too fast.
Yeah, sorry. I had to dip back because I was sure that I was really behind, and so I figured I'd just find mine. So hold on. I'm gonna pull it up.
I think it was moving faster than what it should. At least the whatchamacallit, or I might be slower than what I think. I shouldn't have smoked one. Which I gotta do again. Shh, don't tell nobody. Gotta go undercover right here. Under the covers. There we go. Yeah, I messed that one up, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. That was horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. I did an injustice to Regulator. Warren G. See what else we can find. Anybody else out there want to come up and have some fun? You're more than welcome to. I can drop the link. You guys can join, and you guys can pick your song to be able to throw out here, and we can make fun of you for a second. I think with karaoke, comedy has to come with it. Boom. I will survive. My bad. I know it broke your ears. Yeah, Blue Jay. They said, Marvelous said, make sure your YouTube is closed out when you're just on StreamYard, since you mentioned being behind. That could be a factor of why it's behind too, yeah. But I don't know. I ain't been doing this long enough to know all this stuff. I'm just picking up.
Yeah, it could be, but I have to have it open to share. But I can close it out after.
Okay.
Will you take that comment down in case I can't see the words? Are you going to sing it with me?
Oh, which one is it?
My throat is dry too.
Okay.
Yeah,
try.
give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a drink. 1 second. My throat
Turn
is
the
dry.
page in the style of Bob Seger. Okay. Let me see if I can remember the song. Do we have parts in this, or are we just singing it together?
Oh, sorry. So it's just one dude that sings. You don't know Bob Seger?
Yeah. I
Yep.
think I do.
Recognize when you hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to get a drink. It's something.
Let's take it out.
I hope this would be one that everybody knew, and now everybody's conscious of you. You don't know it. You might, but I mean, you don't know the words. But
I know who Bob Seger is, so yeah.
it's kind of a lower pitch, so yeah. I mean, you can start it and see if it sounds familiar.
I think you have to start it on your end.
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't start it on my end.
Okay, so is it gonna echo? Because
I'm not sure because it's not even.
do you want to just go back? Because when let me try it. Okay, can you hear it?
Sort of. Yes, yeah.
Does it sound familiar? It feels really loud in my.
Long road on some highway. East of Omaha.
You can listen to the engine on and out its window songs. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through. Say, here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go. I'm playing the star again. Here I go. Turn the page. I love this song. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out on the road, and you feel the eyes on you as you're shaking on the floor. You pretend to bother, you just want to explode.
Most times you can't hear them talking, other times you know, same old glitches is that a woman or a man, and you always seem to outnumber. You don't dare to make a stand. Oh, I want that something bad. Make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am on the stage. Here I go, playing cards again. There I go, turning the page. Still there? Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away, as the sweat pours out the body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awakened in the bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. You smoke the day all the cigarettes, remembering what she said. I forgot this one call and here I am on the road again. There I am on the stage. Here I go, playing stars again. There I go, I'm in the stage. Here I am on the road again. There I am on the stage. Here I go playing the stars again. There I go. There I go. Oh yeah. We lost Blue Jay in the middle of that, y'all. Or I was a terrible singer. One of the two. But we made it through. Let me see if this one makes a difference. I did play this one. Let me see.
Okay, I gotta turn it off. Hold on, let me fix it. Hold on. How do I get rid of it? Okay.
this one, and I think this one will probably be better because then that way you don't.
And then I gotta. Yeah, because I can't. You were a little behind me, but I think at least that's what I heard.
Don't ever say that again.
Thank you,
please.
Wolfpack. Thank you, Wolfpack. But so that's just how it goes, though, because only one person can hear it, like, in real time. Which one are you gonna do?
I was gonna replay that one, but on this side, see if it made a difference on the song. I think yours had yours. I couldn't hear the song correctly. I don't know why.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
If you want to give it a try on this one, I'll let you try this one, see if it sounds better through the audio and stuff first. So
We can do a different one. That's okay. I mean, I already sing that one, so I don't really care.
we done that
I
one.
think,
Let's find something else.
yeah, it'd be cool if we could find something we both know, but there's so many options, like, hard to say. Do you have any genres in mind?
I don't care. I like music. Don't matter to me. 7 years, Super Bass, Nicki Minaj, Save Me by Jelly Roll, Risk It All by Bruno Mars, Picture by Kid Rock, featuring Sheryl Crow, 500 Miles, Peter, Paul.
That was kinda good.
Murray. Say what?
Picture's kind of good. I don't mind that song.
I See the Light from Tangled, Creep, Rodeo Head. Let's see.
We did that one last time. Creep.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, wait. Do I?
What the hell am I doing here?
I don't
belong here.
I don't belong
Hold
here.
up. Let's see this one. Oh, yeah.
That was fun when we did that one. Nay, you're back. What do you want to sing? Let's do something.
Right here. I got one for Nays. I got one for Nays right now. I got one for Nays for sure.
Brass monkey. Okay.
You
Is
think
Beastie
you can do
Boys
this for
is
Nays?
that-
No.
No, you can do
She's
Brass
kind of young,
Monkey?
I think. Maybe. No, wait. You're in your 40s, or
Yeah, I'm
barely,
not
or you're 40.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
know who
40.
Brass
It
Monkey
would have been
is?
like junior high ish. You don't
I
know
know
Beastie
I
Boys?
heard it, but I just never learned the song.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
switch it.
They sing that girls. All I really want is girls.
We got Simple Man by Leonard Skinner, Love, Keisha Cole's Love, Lucas Graham, 7 Years, Nicki
I don't know
Minaj,
Nicki Minaj.
Face, Thinking, Jelly Roll, Save Me, Risk It All by Bruno Mars.
Let's do the picture one.
Oh, Picture, which one was that?
You just
Up
passed
High?
it. 'Cause- yeah, it's a duet.
Oh, Kid.
Live
Oh,
my
this is-
life in a slow hell. Everyone knows, but they won't tell. You know that song? But
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have hard to smile. Okay.
We got to get rid of them commercials. I got to pay for YouTube one day.
Yeah, I wish more people would sing. I mean, none of us are expert singers. It's just fun. I really
No.
don't care.
You ready?
Oh, wait.
Living my
They make me feel every night at the hotel. I ain't thinking. I don't know. This part goes. Freedom days. Filling up on cocaine and whiskey. I wish I had a good girl to miss me.
Lord, I wonder if you'll
I'll never change my ways. I put your picture away. But darling cries today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her. Put your picture away.
I sat
That
down
time
and
you cried today. Saying the same thing again. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her. Ooh. Called you last night in the hotel. Everyone knows, but they won't tell. But the heaven is not telling me something just ain't right. I've been waiting on you for a long time. Fueling up on heartaches and cheap wine. I hate her. I don't know this part. How's that part going? 3 days and nights. That part's hard. Next again, I'm saying, where'd you go? It's your song.
I wonder where you stand. These are your parts, though.
Where's David? Oh, you're right. That's I was singing yours too.
Next to him.
I can't do when she goes real high. Like that part fucks me up. Okay. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I think I'm behind. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to him. Is this yours? Is this Kid Rock Sport coming up? My throat is starting already. I need to get a drink. Hold on.
Saw you yesterday with an old friend. It was the same old. How have you been? Since you've been gone, my world's
I think I need to lift my computer up because I have to look down and it's making it hard to sing with my face like downwards.
You remind me of
Yeah, brighter days. Is this, wait, is this still him?
I hope you were coming home today.
Hard.
I was
Headed to church. I was about to drink you away. Thought about you for a long time. Can't seem to get you off my mind.
I can't understand why
we're living life this way.
I found your picture today.
I swear I'll change my ways. I just called to say I want you. Come back home. I found your picture today. I swear I'll change my ways. I just called to say I want you. Come back home.
I just called to say I love you. Come back home.
Come back home. Woo! Man, I embarrassed myself on that one. That was bad.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
People can't really judge you if they're not singing too. So it's like, whatever.
The hell with it. I'm having fun. Let's see.
I'm not thinking
Karaoke
anybody's judging.
fun. Yeah, I love to see that you two are having fun on this thing that had you guys bickering the last time we did this. Love to see it. Let's
Don't
have
bring it up,
fun.
Jesus. Why you gotta do that?
I
just
had
kidding.
to.
Hey, listen, I'm
It's
grown.
your turn though. You
I get
gotta
over
join
things-
in because
Listen, I'm grown. I get over things real quick. Yesterday was yesterday. Today's a different day.
Facts.
and I'm supposed to be back up here. I'm supposed to be like third string singer. So I'm gonna need you to come back.
Yes, I'm here. There's some songs I just don't know. And also, I'm
No,
resting
you
my voice
choose
too.
one now. It's your turn to choose one.
Oh, really? I have one in mind. I think you all should
Okay.
know.
Okay, what is it?
Perfect.
I know my window's back there. I'm gonna look it up right now.
You got it? You want me to just pull it up here and look it up and get the right one?
No, I got it.
You got
All I
it.
gotta do is switch windows.
Yes.
I keep forgetting to take out one of my headphones when I'm singing too. I can't hear myself. But
That's
I feel like if I take one out, then the microphone, I don't know, different.
All
You do a
right,
good
you
job,
guys are ready
Blue
for a
Jay.
classic? Oh, wait a
Thanks, you
minute.
too. Okay.
I did some.
What's it called?
He got to switch the window to see.
I did. I'll remove that. Add the stage. That's why I had to remove mine first.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's time to rent the banana boat right now. Let's go. This blunt.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody knows this one. He actually has.
Wait.
a lot of
I
good
gotta
songs.
see if this is a good one. I don't want no honky tonk like crazy sound if it don't sound like it.
Oh, don't.
Or where they have like some random singing voice. I hate that.
Who?
See, that should sound like it came from Zelda. I don't want that one.
Who did you
And they
say?
probably singing something in the background that's not even still.
What'd you say, Blue
Right.
Jay, about someone with a voice or something? What was that?
Oh, I was saying sometimes, like when I was looking for the turn the page one, the first one I found, it had kind of this like faint singing, but it wasn't Bob Seger. It was just weird.
Yeah, some of them you got to watch out. That's why I just go. I type in karaoke in YouTube at the top search bar, and then after that, I type in. Once I get to the karaoke portion, I type in names like Godsmack or whatever that people send or whatever. That's how I'm finding the info so quick and good. Some of these are okay, some of these aren't.
Yeah, you just kind of have to listen to it for a minute.
All right, you guys ready?
Hell yeah.
All right, let's get it. Einstein, you remember the song?
Am I singing too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, fudge. Oh, let me put some stuff down. Okay, let's go. What are we singing? Oh my gosh, he's Kiss of the Road.
I gotta stand up for this shit. Yeah, you can be a freaking tower. Oh, no, no. You ain't the light of the and I but you're all that's the high did you know that it's no my eyes become blind you can't do it, it's trouble. Ooh, the one of you is a stranger with me. Yeah. Now that you're rolling, a light
on the grave.
There was so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my baby. You're like a glowing at the night. Won't you tell me that it's not baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become alive and the light shines again?
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the grave.
Oh, the one you is stranger with me. Yeah. Now that you're both in the room, a light is the bloom on the grave.
I gotta really pay attention to the words of the song. I don't know what it means. So what's living in the gray and
I gotta harmonize this part out somewhere.
I like the melody though, it's pretty.
I think it's my rose on the grave. I think it's my rose on the grave. I could walk with it all the way. I think it's my rose. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Treat me like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Nothing, baby. Did you know that when you know my eyes become a lost and I lie again?
The light is blue on day. And yes, I compare it to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get it, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that you're in roses in bloom, the light is blue on the grave. Hey, Epoxy, I can't find that one. I'm trying to find that one. Gucci Anthem by Young Gravy.
Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the
Good choice. Good choice.
That was fun.
So now we're gonna do this one. Hold on one second.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad.
Does it have lyrics to it?
Why would anybody want to join that? What's the point?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Add to this one. Remove and. All right, here you go. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know how good I will be. Fucking hate you by Godsmack. All right,
I fucking hate you. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know this one at all. This one for Wolfpack. Okay, so here we go.
Okay, I kind of know. I mean, I know the overall gist, but
I'm not playing the sound. Hello? Any sound?
there you go. Gonna have to come back to me. I just need to think about that. It was fun to go and watch it sometimes. Years ago, make that.
Oh wait. Yeah. For everything you do. I like to slow all of you every Thursday. I'm gonna blame you. Even if you I'm a surprise. Three fucking bullshit lies. Only makes me want to break you. You pull me down. You call my name and make me insane. Get broken now, don't ever look my way. Don't even think I'm playing. Because I fucking hate you. You're such a liar. I love you to hate you. You are the same thing. I hope I'm doing good. When you didn't leave, take advantage of me. The only thought I give you is kissing in me. Everybody knows you're fake. You're everything I fucking need. And I'm everything that you could never be. Pull me down. Crucify my name. Make me insane.
I don't think I know this one.
Now. Woo! Don't ever look my way. Don't even think of my pain. That I fucking hate you. You're such a liar. I fucking hate you. You're the same as me. Fucking hate you. You're such a liar. I love to hate you. You're all the same. Fuck you. Fuck
What?
you. Fuck
You're
you.
doing yourself.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That was crazy. Good job. You took on a challenge. You did good. It wasn't the song I thought. When I'm thinking it was by Garbage. Or Hole, maybe. I fucking hate you. You know that song?
You pull me down. You crucify my name. You make me insane. It's broken now. Don't ever look my way. Don't even think I'm playing. But I fucking hate you. You're such a liar. I love to hang you all the same to me. I fucking hate you. Such a liar. And I love to hang you. You're all the same to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, it was over with. It went done. I didn't do it. It was over. That was good. Woo. It gave me a headache, y'all. I'm sorry. Ooh, let me remove that from the stage.
That was crazy. Some of those lyrics. Do you know any like country songs at all, or no?
Yes. Yes, I do know.
Do you know like any Garth Brooks?
Yes, I know Garth Brooks.
Okay. Let me see. What's I put a couple in my playlist. Let me look real quick. I'll just look on my phone because
I'm trying to roll.
I don't want to mess up my StreamYard. But
Which
do you have a favorite Garth Brooks song?
Let me look up real quick something.
Okay. Yeah, let me pull up my thing too. Let's see. I know. I love.
Right here. We got this. Ready?
Which one?
Okay, let me put it up on the screen. Ready? At this stage.
Yes, sir.
Let me get my country tone on, because I do got some country. Now hold on.
I know. I got it. My voice is so scratchy. It's like so dry here, and it's so hot.
I'm presenting here, and I'm gonna try to do my best to, re-impersonate Mr. Garth Brooks.
I saw him live, and I had like we got the floor because we had to wait in line all night at like a grocery store, and do it for wristbands. And then we got him, so we got to get some tickets. Me and my friend when we were like in like high school. It was so good. It was.
Right. Ready? Here we go.
I might be a little behind.
Blame it on my roof. I showed up and grew in this like tire affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. All the time, you feel you right. And I toasted I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social races. I think I'll fit down to the old races where I have been. You know, places. I guess I was wrong. Didn't belong, but I've been there before. Everything alright. And I'll say goodnight. I told myself to be cool. Yeah, I did. Give me an hour and then I'll be as high as a high tower, and it's go down living. Cause I got friends in I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not here on the graces and I'll live down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends in those places. I got friends in those places where the whiskey sounds and the fish tastes. I'll be away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not being gone so places. Think I'll sit down to the old oasis. Oh, I got friends in those places. I got friends in those places. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not being gone so today. I think I'll sit down to the oh, I got friends in no places. Hey, I got friends in no places. I still got friends in no places.
Okay. Do you see that? If you don't see it quickly, I can pull it up doing it. Much too young. I got folks.
I can barely hear you. What's up?
Oh, I think I was covering. I might have been covering my microphone. Do you see the when Garth Brooks Much Too Young? Or if not, I can pull it up. In fact, let me just do it because I think I'm behind. I'm too behind.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So I'm
it's
only
named
getting
Strings, you're back. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you had to. You were so quiet.
I don't ever
Okay, you do the song now.
I don't do karaoke.
Because we don't need to do two country ones in a row. And we just did Godsmack too.
Anybody say I don't do no karaoke?
Einstein's a fun guy.
I'm not a fun guy. I don't grow in the woods.
He has his good days and bad days.
A fun guy. You just put me in a class of mushrooms, like in the bad category. A fun guy.
Well, that's funny as hell.
What do you feel like singing, Nate?
I'm sorry, hold on.
It's right.
I'ma
If
try
I
to
can get
sing
you
it.
right, I've done it right then. Let's go.
So Wolfpack said it's his son's 15th birthday.
Happy birthday, Wolfpack.
Happy
son.
birthday, baby Wolfpack. So he was requesting country songs, and I see you guys were on a country vibe. So I was like, well, I do know a country song, but it's been a long, long time since I heard it.
So
So
you know
I
how
have
long
it
it's been since I
backstage.
heard that song?
I
It's been a long
know.
time since I actually listened out on the radio and Garth Brooks there. That's been a long time, Nate. So don't
Man,
give
I
it
love
don't be
Chris
shy.
Gaines.
Remember, we're taught that not to be scared out in public, right? That's why one of the reasons, last time, unfortunately with, Cervanta was here, was making it kind of complicated for, people to sing and stuff. That's why I kind of got aggravated. So, in this foreign, I was in the process of looking for songs that I wanted to play, and then, I'm getting told to, otherwise. This is fun, though. This is something I like to do. I don't mind it. Karaoke is fun. I just really have to be in the groove for it. Really, really have to be in the groove. And
Yeah, I
today,
feel you on that.
I was lit. It was on. I'm gone.
All right, my song is Backstage. And your funny Wolfpack is not called 45 Country Remix. I'm going to sing this old 90s country song. My mother is one of my mother's favorite songs. My mother loved country. And it's Blues Traveler called Run Around.
Yeah, I know this song. I think I hear.
Oh, on a midnight day, I woke something in my head. I couldn't escape the memory of what you said. Like a fish struggling with a body. I can never mind. When I go through the fight of it, I sit there, you think of me and you tell me lies. Yeah, you remember and tell me lies. And how I do it, I don't mind. That's what we shall find. And when you're feeling up in a city, not without a fear. Oh, what else do you miss? You and me, I don't believe. Why do you want to run around? And show up my way. Shake me in my confidence. I'll make anything. But I've been there. I see it now. We're like a nurse just waiting on the wing of a bad weather. Hero fight and nobody thinks or expect too much. And Hollywood is going for the movie. Right, baby, let's keep in touch. Yeah, baby, let's keep in touch. But I want more than a touch. I want you to reach me and show me all the things no one else can see. So what you feel becomes mine. It's what I'm doing. We're lucky we with yours is mine. The fish is mine and it doesn't have to rhyme. Body up. Why do you want to see me run up? Yeah, it's sure to fly away. Speed things up. When it's up, it's going down. Damn, I can't remember this shit. Yeah, I got country names today.
I'd say this is more like bluegrass, but I like it.
Wow.
I stopped because I didn't want to mess up your mom's song.
It's too late.
I'll eat a candy.
Shut up. I thought I knew it more than I kept getting like, wait, I'm doing this wrong. So I stopped.
Wow,
I can't hear it now. Did you stop it?
Yeah, I did stop it. I can't sing
Oh,
no
okay.
more. I need rest.
I know my throat is bugging.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hot here. So dry.
And happy
Is
birthday
it hot where you're at?
to Wolfpack Jr. Mm-hmm.
It's like 100 degrees. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. 15. That's a good age.
Happy birthday, Wolfpack. Wolfpack. Pack of the Wolfpack.
I put another song back there, but we can wait a minute and like rest our voice because my throat's scratchy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like really warm up either. I just came up here and like talked all day. And like it's not like I said talk to myself at home. So
Wait a minute, man. Hey, check this out, man.
Yeah.
There was this blind man, right? Hey, there was
Who
this
did
blind
this
man,
blind man,
right?
right?
He was feeling his way down the street with this stick, right? Hey, he walked past this fish market. You know what I'm saying? He stopped. He took a deep breath. He said,
Oh, good morning, ladies. You like that shit, man? Hey, man, I got gang of that shit, and tell you what, man, I mean, you know, you're a fool on the drum. And today, what's the crowd around you? I tell you, all these motherfuckers. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, there you go. Next, the lyrics about you, so I can't. That's too good. Damn, I messed up. I'm not good today. Hold up. This one's going too fast. That was too fast. It was a bad one. 2 times I messed up already. Okay,
I just think of him wearing that American flag suit recently, and just like
that was
he's
beautiful.
kind of cool.
That was beautiful. So let's see. We're gonna go country because we're gonna do it for let's see. Wolfpack.
Colt 45.
That's what I put down for it. So it was
My friend gave me his Colt 45 shirt like years ago, and I don't. Someone must have stolen it.
Take Me Home, Country Roads, John Denver. Choose
I put one in the back. You want to do that one? It's already in the backstage. It's Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks, another Garth Brooks. All right.
Yeah, I'll play it. It's We Shall Be Free.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this together.
Okay.
Just ain't coming from no prophet. Just an ordinary man.
Just an ordinary man. When I close my eyes, I see the way the world shall be. When we all walk hand in hand. When the last child cries. Oh wait, it hasn't started yet. My bad. There we go. I love this gospel part though. It's so good. When the last child cries for a crust of bread. When the last man dies. Oh, just one word that he said. When there's shelter over the forest head. We shall be free. Yeah. When the last thing we notice is the color of skin. And the first thing we look for is the beauty within. When the skies and the oceans are clean again, then we shall be free.
Yeah, we
shall be free. We shall be free. Stand straight and walk proud. We shall be free. When we're free to love anyone we choose. And this world's big enough for all different views. When we all can worship from our own kind of view, then we shall be free. We shall be free. We shall be free. Have a little faith and hold out, 'cause we shall be free. And when money talks for the very last time, and nobody walks a step behind, when there's only one race, and that's mankind, then we shall be free.
Yeah, we
We shall be free. We shall be free.
Stand
straight. Have a little bit hold out, and we shall be free.
We
shall be free.
We
shall be free.
Stand
straight. Walk proud. And we shall be free. Oh, we shall be free.
We
We shall be free. Stand straight and walk proud. We shall be free. Oh, oh, oh. We shall be free. Bravo, bravo. Thank you. I love that song. Okay, let me turn it back
We
off.
shall be free, ladies and gentlemen. We shall be free.
That's a great song. It's beautiful. Okay.
Hey, Wolfpack, I'm gonna smoke one for your son.
I really need a break.
Listen, Wolfpack, I'm gonna smoke one for your son. You know, in remembrance of all the bad things he did this year, and hoping that that he doesn't do the bad things anymore and be like me. Okay. Okay, Wolfpack. So this is a smoke out for your son. Just saying.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Did your mom like Dave Matthews, or like more recent would be like Ray LaMontagne? That would be the
To be honest,
or like Counting Crows. I liked all those bands. Yeah.
Yeah, like she liked the 80s like country, because you know my mother was from
Sawyer
the Soft
Brown.
Rock era too.
She
was what?
But she loved Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, Fleetwood Mac.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like Freebird and yeah.
She loved
That's a
that.
good song.
Yeah, I
What's
could
their
use
other
the
really
mic.
famous song? I'm trying to think. Thinking Freebird.
Oh,
and
Spain
then
beats Argentina.
Say that
Bonds
again?
Oh, they won?
come out. That's where
Okay.
and he's watching the World Cup.
I think a lot of people. Oh
He's gonna
yeah,
come back
yep.
out tomorrow or later on tonight.
Definitely.
Happy because he was
He'll
like,
probably be coming up here now drunk.
"Yep, he's gonna avenge."
I hope so.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't tell him not to do it, please.
España.
Who won again? I'm slow.
Spain.
Oh yeah, it's over with.
España. Yeah, Argentina. I want to go to Buenos Aires. I think I actually met someone in New York, and it was more like a business thing, but he ended up coming to Utah, and it was so proper and just like. But you know, they look European in Argentina. I think people said the Germans went there or something. I don't know. But yeah, just like I don't know. It looks like it'd be like a cool place to go. Let's see. Okay, since I'm on my laptop, I gotta go like get some water, so I'm gonna mute it up. So I'm not gonna be able to unmute for a minute. So, but I didn't leave. If you guys
All
right.
try to talk to me and I don't answer, I'll be back in like
All
a few
right.
minutes.
You know we're talking to a ghost. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll be falling asleep. So man, I can't believe how many people fall asleep on. Have either of you fallen asleep on a stream before?
Oh, a lot, yeah.
Nope.
On
Nope.
Instagram,
But you do a
Live,
lot of streams, so I mean, fair.
but not on
haven't,
Gospel of
but-
Bob because I bought. That's why I don't want a comfortable chair. I'll fall asleep sitting up, so I have a chair where I have to sit up at. But
I can fall asleep
Instagram
sitting up
Live,
too.
yeah. But I fell asleep on
It's-
Gospel of Bob before, and it was on a chair, a comfortable chair.
And
I
she
fell
was
asleep.
snoring.
I
And
don't
she was
snore.
snoring. And
There
she
was times that I
snoring.
did fall asleep, and y'all didn't even realize it because I sleep with my eyes open.
Yeah, I don't snore either. I've asked my kids and stuff too. But
That's
but
funny.
yeah, the people that
So
snore,
far,
you gotta be careful because you don't get a very good sleep quality.
Right.
so far, I
No
have not
snoring.
fell asleep. I hope that I don't fall asleep on a stream.
You look in the dark and cozy in there.
No, it's because it's my blue screen.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, thank you.
But okay, well, I'll be back. We can take a break on the karaoke if people want to come. I guess we'll pick at least that's chatting right now. Maybe if we stop singing, people come back. It's fun though.
We'll be around. We'll be here.
Oh,
I
so
gotta
what's
think
up,
about what-
Nate? What's up? It was another good stream today. Things
Yeah,
have
it was
gone
fun.
good.
Yeah.
A lot of interesting information and news for people.
Yeah.
Y'all keep it up, man. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the viewers. You guys have been amazing today. A lot of you stay. I appreciate it because I get the watch hours, y'all. Y'all don't believe it, but it's so helpful. I think right now I'm at how many watch hours
Right.
that I'm at that I got to get to.
Okay, I'll make sure and go over there and like your stream too and stuff.
Okay.
I'm sad, but and it's usually Gospel of Bob comes up first on my.
Yeah, always, yeah. It usually does because they restream for me off of their page for me. So Let's see.
Yeah,
We
it's
have,
awesome.
we have.
You're an early bird. I noticed you do a lot of morning shows, which is cool because a lot of people don't.
I wake up early. I wake up 5 o'clock every day.
I'm trying to get better at that. My natural rhythm is like I like to stay up late and then like sleep in a little bit, but I know it's not as productive, and I just got a new contract that I'm starting to like have to work earlier now for like at least for a while. So I'm phasing back into it, but it's sometimes hard for me to fall asleep at night. Then I'll start stressing. I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta get up like 4 hours, So, but
I require 3 to 4 hours of sleep every day, and that's it. I don't require any more.
Really,
Yeah.
I require like 9. I swear. You might be asleep.
I was a
I
kid.
need 7 to 9 hours. I'm a happy bear.
Nah,
Yeah, and if I only get 7 a few days in a row, that's not enough. I gotta have like a 9 in there or 10.
Right.
that's too much for me. It's too much.
It can start to get too much when I notice because like my work is phasic, so I have, we'll do projects or contracts, and then it will so it'll be busy and then a lull, you know what I mean? And so I notice when I can have like a lot more kind of flexibility, and I don't keep a good schedule, and my night hours are usually not productive. So yeah, it is good for me to do this. Yeah. Every few months, kick it back.
I go do a full day of jobs work. I wake up around 5:30 in the mornings. I go do a full day's work of labor, all kinds of stuff. Then I get off usually around 3. That's when I'm down here. Lately, we've been getting off about 5, anywhere from 5:30 to 6:30. So I've been pulling about 12-hour days. And then, but when I'm here, I would usually go from work, come here, stream till the Gospel of Bob came on, or even sometimes till they didn't come on, spend a couple 12 hours on here. I still will get to sleep around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning at the earliest, and then wake up back up at 5.
Oh my gosh. Some people don't require as much sleep. That's true. I mean, I kind of liked it when I was more responsible for my kids' schedules. You know what I mean? Because I'm up and then getting three kids ready, or you know what I mean. But obviously now I have my 17-year-old is the only one that's and he has a car. He drives. He mostly stays with his dad. So I don't really. Sometimes I wish I had more to hold me accountable, but then I'm like, why? I'm gonna have to hold myself accountable in life anyway. I just need to do it.
You still got to hold yourself accountable for a lot of things. You still got responsibilities. You still got things you got to attend to. So you can't neglect yourself in all of this and say, oh, well, I don't have no responsibilities anymore, so I can't do this or that. No, you got to keep responsibilities on deck. I mean, always.
Yeah, that's with my work. Sometimes, when I have time restraint, I make the time. I'm very responsible about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I have a month that's kind of lax. Oh, what's on YouTube? I'm watching YouTube, but I'll do extra, yoga and I don't know, just my faith stuff at night, whatever. But then time goes by and it's is that the sun coming up? Shit.
I can't get mad at yoga. Yoga is good. The only thing I can get mad at with yoga is that you women do it out in public areas and things like that and expect men not to look. That's the thing that kind of
I don't
with that, because those who do it in public.
I've seen that. So, yeah, they'll do a class, a group.
Yeah,
I've seen that before.
Strangers walking by, you got pervs walking by, you got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
right? And then you're getting mad at them because they're staring. It's you shouldn't have held your class here. You shouldn't have did it out in public like this. This isn't a style of a public, form of exercise. You guys are in very revealing clothes, even though it's not revealing.
Yoga pants.
Very revealing. Okay. I
went to the hot yoga studios actually. It's 105 degrees.
Yeah.
And one of them I did. It wasn't Bikram. I've done that. That one I don't like. It's too routine. It's just the same thing and for too long. But the place I went that did the hot yoga, they also had different. They even had a high intensity interval training with weights, and so. I think you burn 1,300 calories in that class. But that's the strongest I've ever been when I was going that all the time. It's just because you're detoxing, it's core strength, and then you're lifting, and then you're doing high intensity cardio. So it's cutting all the fat. Yeah, that's a good. But now I just mostly do stretches or free weights and stuff like that because I'm not subscribed to a studio yet right now. There's a Pilates place by my house. I think I'm going to join, like a reformer.
Well,
But
I had to slow
I don't
down. I
know.
had to slow down on my workouts because of my hernia stuff. I'm still trying to let that heal before I go right back. I'm giving it about another month before I head back and start doing my weights and stuff. But for me, mostly it's just like running. I'm running, just stretching. I always stretch when I'm in the shower. I find it the most optimal time to stretch, especially in the
Yeah,
mornings.
it's good.
Your body's getting hydrated by the water that you're
It's
washing
warm.
with. Well, you can use warm or cold. I use both depending on how I feel. If I'm making real bad, I will use cold water. Always. I always stretch in cold water. I'll have it on ice water because ice or cold water kind of helps the healing factor of the body. So when you set
Right.
hot, it relaxes everything. It smooths it out. But when you have it cold, it tenses everything up, starts helping it to regenerate a lot faster.
Right. You do the cold at the end. Like, so you don't have to do warm, but if you do it first so that like your muscles are looser and then do the cold. Have you ever done those, like an ice bath or one of those diving pools where you jump into the cold?
Yeah. I've even done ice bath after workouts and stuff. And just start.
I've never done that. That
You've
looks
never
horrible.
done that? Oh, God.
I've done the one where you jump in, like where you go from the hot water, the hot spring, and then this is actually natural. This was up in Oregon by Seaside. A friend of mine, I went to visit him, and I've been there before, but I got there like, I don't know, I must have had like a late flight because when he picked me up, it was dark, and then he's like, "Let me show you this," and we went up this mile, like forever. You know, have you ever been to Oregon?
No.
In the mountains there? Okay, it's crazy. It's like it's the most dense and just like you can't even once you get into the foresty area. I mean, you can't even see like through maybe 10 feet. Like if you're looking into the forest, it's that dense. But so the roads are windy, and then he knew exactly where to go to this mile marker, and we had to go. And it was pitch black, like by the headlamp or whatever. And he had brought me one, and so we walked like half a mile, and then we had to actually zip line over this like river thing. And we kept hiking, and then come across, and it was this natural hot spring, and then right next to it was like the flowing like ice cold river. So we're doing that. It was really cool. Like I'll remember that forever. That was in 2020, so not too long ago.
Let me just ask you this, because I just find it kind of odd the way my brain works, and I think, and as you were saying something, I mean, do you randomly take trips with guys into the forest for these things?
No, this is a friend of mine that I had known for like 20 years. So he was from Oregon. Yeah. When I was married, my husband and I went to visit him and like his other friend in Portland. That was like my best man, So we were just platonic friends, and then we kind of stayed in touch. He moved back to Oregon, and then I actually went to rehab. So when I was in 2020, when I was like having seizures, my parents were like trying to get me to go to this rehab, and I was like, I don't really want to go like quit drinking, trying to make me go to rehab.
And you were a bad girl, let's
It's
say.
like one of these fancy, $1,000 a day type thing, and I was there for a month.
The only reason I asked is because you have some very intriguing and interesting stories of where you've been and the places you've been and like some of the people you've interacted. So some of these stories that I hear you say are interactions where you're going off into the exotic places with these people that like you really don't know, but you kind of know. So that's why I was just wondering, how these scenarios work.
Oh yeah, I knew him really well. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so I met this guy at the rehab, right? Because you're not supposed to like talk to the opposite sex, so like you get so bored. And this guy, so like one time we like kissed in the rehab, we got caught. It was just like being little kids. So anyway, he going back to San Diego after he got out because people would come from like different areas of the country because it's one of those like fancy rehabs in the canyon,
Okay.
And then but I was like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come see you in San Diego, and then I was going to Oregon to see my other friend, like long-term friend, and then I was going to see another girl that I met there in Hawaii, and I booked all the tickets. I was all excited. It was quarantine one, so and of course I thought when you're there, you think, yeah, I'm gonna stay sober. Why? Of course, because you're like heightened up. It's like it's all you do all day: eat fancy meals and sleep in a mansion and play badminton and talk. That's it for a month, and then you get out in the road and it's like. So I was home for like a week. I stay sober. Actually, so I went to actually I went to Oregon first. Now that I think about it, because my friend James, he worked at a tavern, like, and he was making these margaritas, martinis, like cucumber martinis or something like that, for him and his brother's roommate. We had like driven out to his brother's property on the coast, and I just was like that. And I used to be a bartender in like a 5-star hotel, so I like really appreciate cocktails, right? So I was like, let me try that. That looks interesting the way he infused it and stuff. And I tried it, and then the next, I was like, can I just have it? And the next thing you know, I was wasted. I was like cussing out his brother's friend or whatever. And then so I end up, we were fine because he and I were homies. So then I was sitting there. Then I go to San Diego. I meet this guy. Like the first night I get there, he had like 2 handles of vodka. He'd already relapsed too. I was like, oh, okay. And I end up waking up, like walking around San Diego, and my phone's dead. And I'm with this guy. He's like this young kid. I think he was trying to look after me. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like so fucked up. I don't know. So anyway, I tried to knock on people's doors, like charge my phone because I couldn't get his address. And nobody would answer the door because it was like the pandemic, and it was like San Diego, fancy area. So finally I had to call the police to get to his house. And I'm like, he's like, where you been? I'm like, I'm leaving. I get on a flight and left, and they cancel my away flight. But yeah, that's true. I do like random adventurous things, but it is people that, yeah, usually I travel with family or like, somebody I know really well.
I was just wondering because, like I said, it sounded like I'm trying to make it matter of it, but I was just wondering because you visited a lot of places from what it sounds like. I mean, you've been to a lot of what I would call
it. Yeah, I have been blessed that way. Mostly in the United States. I've done like tons of international traveling, but yeah, I've been a lot of places in the United States. Like, yeah, several times. I just like seeing things, and yeah, it's fun.
And in these little places, of course, you do meet people, which in accounts you do befriend or whatever. So it's pretty neat, though. I mean, like the zip lining thing, you were explaining this. You're talking about, how scary it looks, and this guy's leading you through the woods, and then you get to the zip line, and you have to zip line across to this area where the spring is at, and I'm like, where the hell is this girl going?
I know, yeah, no, I've known him for like 20 years. He's like a brother, but because he lived in Utah for quite a while. We worked together for like years, see each other every day, and and his sister is actually, she sold our house. She was a real estate agent, so I knew like their whole family for a long time. But when he moved back, it was kind of like we just stayed in touch. And then when I was like, hey, I'm kind of coming to the West Coast, anyways, like I'll come see you because of one of those. I love Seaside, Oregon, and like just
Oregon's
that
pretty cool right here. So
North Coast, yeah. I like Seattle too, and it's a little cold. If I choose, cause I've been to like some place in northern Cali. It's a little too like remote. It's real spread out, and it's kind of like grunge, like hippie kind of vibes. And it's a little too much of that, a little bit for me. Like Guerneville, Napa, and stuff, and then of course like as you go down the coast. But I don't know, something about Oregon that's just like the rocky coast, and it's like brisk, but it's like rainy. I don't know. It's just something about it. I just like it.
I feel like that same way about Tennessee for me. I visited
I've never been
Tennessee.
there.
Nice, the foothills of Tennessee, of the Rocky Mountains, or it's the Rockies, right?
I think the Rockies might be in Denver, like up because I'm in the Wasatch Front, which is kind of connected. I think the mount. I don't know what's over there.
Hold on, I'm looking right now.
Is that the ones that are the people that they always say where they say like the white trash people are from? What's that mountain range called? Can't remember. But yeah, I want to go to Tennessee. That's one of the places I'd like to see.
Oh, show me.
And I want to go to Philadelphia. I want to see like the original American.
Denali's in Alaska, the highest mountain peaks of North America. Let's see what else. What are the major mountain ranges?
What do they call it? By the way, let's see if some
Appalachian, the Rockies.
Yeah, the Appalachian Mountains. That's what supposed like the white trashy people are from, or came from, or live. I don't know. I've never been in that area.
The San Marin, Well, let's see which ones are these. No, go back. I'm on YouTube. On information. Yeah, so that's the Appalachian Mountains for Tennessee. You get the Ozark Mountains, and then you got the American Rockies, which is Colorado, Columbia, and the Columbia Plateau, the Great Bisons. Those all connect the West, the Midwest.
Yeah, and if you go north, the Wasatch Front goes up like at least through Utah and Idaho, I think maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, go through American Rockies, go through Utah, Idaho, and things like that. Then you have the Sierra, Nevada, and the
Oh, in Cal, that's Tahoe, I think, because I got married in Lake Tahoe, my second wedding, and that was like a 9,000 foot elevation lookout point. It was so beautiful. So that's maybe is that the Sierra Nevada?
So the
Because it is on the border of California and.
So the foothill of the Appalachians, I like that. It's really pretty there. Really nice. Beautiful, 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 beautiful scenery. That's all I can say.
What's the elevation?
I don't know what the elevation is there in Tennessee. Where I was at, the actual
And the
mountain
foothills of
elevation is,
yeah, like the foothills that you're talking about.
that would be elevation.
It's probably about the same as where I live. Like, I live at like 4,500 feet. Just like I think I'm about 5,000 actually, because I'm a little like climbing up toward the bench more. So that's why, like I said, and when I went to Florida, I could run like and breathe so easily.
So the
At
foothills of
sea
the
level.
Appalachian Mountains generally range from an elevation of 500 to 2,000 feet,
Oh,
150 to 600 meters. The Appalachian Mountains elevation is 6,684 feet, the highest
Okay.
peak of the mountain range there. So you're roughly around anywhere from 500 to 2,000 feet is what they consider the foothills of the Appalachians, and that usually, so they have the Piedmont Eastern foothills running alongside the eastern edge of the Appalachians. This rolling enrolled plateau feature foothills ranging from 200 feet near the coastal plains at about 1,000 feet. The center, or the Cumberland and Appalachian Plateau western foothills to the west of the foothills tableland is slightly higher, typically sitting between 1,500 and 2,000 feet, or 450 to 600 meters, through isolated peaks and areas like East Tennessee and Kentucky can rise over 3,000 feet at 900 meters. The Blue Ridge foothills in the southern Appalachian, the immediate foothills climbing towards the higher peaks north, like North Carolina, Mountain Michelin, which reaches 6,684 feet, starts at about 120 or 1,200 feet, and rises quickly into the 2,000 foot area. So
Okay.
roughly,
So still relatively low, which is probably what they call foothill instead of a mountain, right?
yeah,
What's the highest elevation you've ever lived in?
lived in, that would be it. Tennessee, probably Manchester area, Manchester, Tullahoma area.
Okay. What about traveled to? Like,
The highest I've ever traveled through, I would have to say that is, let me see maps.
I'm thinking, I guess mine would have been Denver because I used to go there a lot for work. But I've been on higher peaks, but just like a city elevation. I think Denver's like close to 6,000. I think it's one of the highest in the nation. And Utah's up there, but Utah's like 4,500.
I probably wouldn't
So,
know. I've been to Gatlinburg. I've been to Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
where's that? Oh, Tennessee.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, that's in Tennessee. I think I've been into North Carolina, like Charlotte and stuff, crossing over from Tennessee to North Carolina. So I'm pretty sure I crossed some
Okay.
high peaks, but nothing over
I've never been to
6,000.
North Carolina either. Sounds nice.
I
Yeah, I haven't
traveled
been to the
everywhere.
Carolinas. I've been to Georgia, Louisiana, Florida. I've never been to Alabama.
One time I
Um,
traveled from Pennsylvania all the way down to Florida by
okay, so
driving.
you passed like what else do you pass through to do that to get there?
Let me see. Hold up. Pennsylvania is where. So I would have went through Maryland,
Okay.
Virginia,
Like the Trace, isn't it what they call that the
Carolina,
DNC?
South Carolina, Georgia, and then to Florida.
I love Georgia. That's one of my favorite places.
Georgia, Georgia.
Georgia.
So,
Georgia.
I think my most
Savannah,
favorite place right now
Augusta.
would be Tennessee. Tennessee for me has probably got about the most beautiful countryside that I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of like plains areas as far as just by seeing them, but experiencing Tennessee and all the wonders that it's got, I think that to me it's the most beautiful countryside the United States has.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I definitely like to go there at some point. Go to Nashville and go to all the concert halls and stuff.
Listen, they get. Do you drink Jack Daniel's whiskey?
I don't drink. I ended up quitting a couple of months after that relapse. No, I haven't drank in about 6 years, so I don't drink. But
Congratulations, congratulations.
thank you. Yeah.
In Lynchburg, Tennessee, and I'm not saying Lynchburg, Tennessee, it's a dry county. Okay, but yeah,
That's where Jack Daniels. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah.
So yeah, so if in this dry county means you can't sell or purchase any kind of alcohol in that county. Okay, so they have the Jack Daniel's distillery in that county. So you
They're
can
not open to the public, obviously.
Yes, it's open to the public. It's a
Oh, it
distillery.
is?
Yes, it's a distillery that you can have a tour through and actually visit and see how they
You
make the
can't buy
Jack
anything.
Daniel's whiskey.
Okay.
From start to finish, from the beginning process, they run you through the whole. It's like a little walkthrough. You'll end up.
Yeah, the barrels, and I've done a Napa tour, so I know the gist of it. Yeah, it's fun.
So it's sort of the same thing, but it's more all country. Literally, you can even see the water they use is literally falling out of the mountainside. It's just the creek and shit that's running the wheels and stuff and running the water around. That water, that's all the water that they use to make the liquor in the process. So it's really neat. So in this county, the only place that you can actually buy liquor in is the Jack Daniel's distillery. They offer two different types of, if I'm not mistaken, still two different types of liquors that they offer there only can be sold in that county. And if you purchase
Jack and Honey, Jack Honey or whatever, right?
It's it's the really nice, they're aged bottles. They're not just like something they give out like, just they made it last week and they're filling the bottles.
Right.
These are like
Yeah.
Real
Like special
fine.
editions. Yeah.
So, and you can buy them, but you cannot open them in that county. It's crazy.
That is weird. There's a city like that here where they don't sell. It's like if you go to the gas station, they don't sell beer. It's weird.
What?
Just one city though.
Where do people get their beer and alcohol?
Just the neighboring city. 5 minutes away, 10 minutes. It's weird. I'm like, what's the point? Everybody around sells it, and you guys sell like cigarettes and shit. So kind of weird, but yeah, strange. But that's interesting in Tennessee because why do they have that dry county still?
I don't know. They've had it for a long time. It's part of their history.
Yeah, must be like some kind of a bait base because like that's why they did it here because of the Mormons. But obviously, mostly got overridden except I guess that one county must have still really Mormon politicians or something. I don't know.
Some weird old laws. I'm talking about some restrictions that don't make sense. They're still one of the only states that treat marijuana as, a bomb.
Yeah, do you know what's interesting? So we have one of the first streets that was built here when like Brigham Young and the pioneers got here. It was called Main Street, right? Just very common.
Right.
But it used to be called Bourbon Street. And so this would have been, oh my gosh, this was like over 12, I don't know. God, I don't even want to say it seems so long ago. But anyways, this guy that I dated like quite a long time ago, before I even got married the second time, right before. But I dated this guy for about maybe like close 9 months, a year, but he was just like, he was awesome. But he had this beer supply store where, he'd sell like the hops and all the, all that stuff. And then he eventually opened up like his own distillery. But it took years to do that, of course. But so he would always be like making like different kinds of alcohol and stuff. So he knew a lot about it. And then his friends owned one of these bar downtown that was like in a historical area, and they named it Bourbon Street. And so they had pictures of like the original street, and it was just literally like liquor store, and they'd have to sign their name when they got liquor, and like every day pretty much Brigham Young's name was signed in there. So they all drank. The Mormons were like drinking like crazy, but they hide that now. But I didn't even know that until he told me. I was like, what the hell? Kind of interesting. So I don't know what that was all about, the no liquor thing. Maybe too many people were getting drunk and like taking each other out and burning shit down. They were like, man, these people are alcoholics.
Man.
Yeah, didn't always like that. But yeah, it's weird.
That's crazy.
Kinda
That's
cool.
crazy. That's pretty neat, though.
I
That's
know.
pretty interesting. You're young still,
Yeah.
and you've done all these ventures. That's pretty neat. Neat thing.
Yeah,
I
he
have
was
chosen not to travel. I really have chosen not to travel. I don't like planes, and I don't like boats. If it's not a car that can there, oh hell no. Listen, my very first time in a plane. This is the same time that I drove from Pennsylvania back here. So what had happened was, I left here in Tampa in a rental, went to West Palm Beach. I met with one of the Pulitzer twins, got there, got ready. We went to the airport, got to luggage, everything went smooth. We're going, and here we go. Get up in the plane. They set me on the wing. I guess it looked like a wing. I don't know what it was. I just know
hit an emergency exit.
they had me on a seat where I could see out the window, and I was all right. Yeah. When we took off, of course, first experience in the plane, you get jerked back. I'm like, okay, this is
the turbulence.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you take off, that's a cool feeling. I love that.
Yeah. And then when you get up in the air and you lose total gravity just for a second, and it's like, whoop. And then you just take off in the plane. It's like, okay, that's cool. It's neat, right? So when we come back on the flight, because we're leaving West Palm Beach to Tampa to Pennsylvania in the flight. So we had a layover in Tampa. We got to Tampa. When we got there, the wheels started creaking and crumbling underneath. I grabbed my backpack, which is only short luggage. I didn't eat but for 2 days or something, right? So I grabbed my backpack. I put it against my chest. I put my feet on the seat, and I grabbed my knees and hugged myself like, in a ball. And Mac Pulitzer looks at me. He goes, "What are you doing?"
They're just up, like pulling the wheels up into the gas.
I said, "Bro, I don't want to fall out the plane." He starts laughing. He goes,
it is loud when the wheels come up. Yeah, I've been in those seats before.
He goes, "That's just the wheels. The landing gear's coming down. We're fixing the land." I'm like, "Oh man, I'm so scared, dude." First time I ever been on a plane. But then we got on a flight. We laid over, which 10, 15 minutes, I think, layover just to get over there because we had carry-on.
Sure.
So boom, we jumped over, got over Pennsylvania. It was a beautiful flight there, I'll tell you that. Definitely something different I've never seen. Neat, all the lights on the ground throughout the evening night that I got to see. This is beautiful. So anyways, landed and then drove back this way with some equipment that we had purchased up there and came back this way. So
okay, well, you probably just need to fly. I mean, because sometimes, like, I've been on some flights where the turbulence were like kind of freaking me out, you know. But I think after, I don't know, one time I tried to add up how many flights I'd been on, and I got to like over 50 the trips, so like 100 flights or more with layovers, and I just like stopped counting. But
It's
I
okay.
think if you keep doing it,
That's good for you. That's good for you and Bob. Hey Bob, how you doing? What's up, Vanta? What's up, John?
oh, Vanta here.
How are y'all doing? Vanta
Hey, I
showed up.
got mute for a minute. If somebody had to come up.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, that was my experience in a plane. I don't want to ever do it again, but I do want to skydive. So I don't know. There's a contradiction there for me.
There is.
Yeah, there's a very big contradiction. But see, at least when I go into like a plane for that, I know the wheels and the landing gear is already down, so I wouldn't have to worry about that on that type of plane. I'm not jumping out of one that, you know.
Well, it's nothing wrong. It's just because they're so big, it sounds like daunting, but it's doing what it's supposed to. Like that, it'd be worrisome if they didn't come out.
It's doing exactly what it's doing, creeping me the cow.
But I mean, the wheels have to come down for it to. I know that's pretty crazy when it hits the ground too. But it's always a relief, like okay. And then the brakes. I'm like, what kind of brakes are these? Like this is insane.
My problem was fine with the gear and the landing, the tires hitting, the bounce, you know, all the everything that happens to get to the stop, that whatever it does. I was fine with that. It's when things started opening on the plane and we were still in the sky and I was above those opening parts, which I didn't know what I was in for when they sat me there.
You're over the wing, yeah.
Over the wheels.
And the wings move. They adjust. I don't know if you noticed. They like kind of.
They falling off the plane. Okay. I thought we were about.
Next time, just request a seat that's either like in the back or the towards the front or the back when you select your seat, because you don't have to sit in the middle by the wings.
My next time, I'll know though. I'll know. It was.
Exactly. Yeah. The worst is over, unless you get some pretty bad turbulence. It's kind of fun sometimes when it's like turbulence. It's like, ooh, this is like kind of scary, but then it's like,
roller coaster.
well, it is actually. It is a little scary, but when you feel like the power of the wind, or when you're just in clouds, that's kind of cool too. When you're flying and you just don't see anything but white.
See, Bob's just an ace pilot. That's all it is. Bob is an ace pilot. You don't have to worry about those things. He flies through turbulence like it's butter.
Yeah, the pilot's telling me, Blake and I needed in the flight attendants like, dude, would you like a snack? We got water, Coke Zero. I just took a flight from Montana like a month ago. And it was kind of like a little, it wasn't a puddle jumper, but it was only, instead of like 3x3, it was like 2x2. So I could definitely tell the difference. It was smaller. But it was a little bumpy, but yeah, I don't know. I like flying. I don't always like the airport, especially if I have layover and I have to like walk, way far to, especially like, I don't know if you've been to Denver airport. Probably not, but man, no. You have to take like these legit.
I've never been west of Mississippi.
West of the Mississippi.
I've never been west of Mississippi.
Yeah, the West is. Yeah, you should visit the West. I think you'd like it with your personality, especially like Cali and Oregon and Washington.
Yeah, but that's what everybody thinks. I'm from California for some reason. Everybody thinks, by the way, I talk, walk, move, especially if you see me in person. A lot of people think that I'm from California, and I'm like, and your home's, I don't know how. I've never even been west of Mississippi. They're like, huh?
I can see it. I can see you being from here because we had a lot of similarities to like California as far as because a lot of the people come from Mexico or like it's just a similar kind of group, obviously.
Yeah, I can see
more
that.
people in Cali, but I grew up with a lot of Hispanic people and like but then they all kind of have like a more Americanized. I could see you being from here, California, for sure.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. I'd rather be from Florida than Cali, though. Just a heads up.
I do like Florida.
Let's welcome
Vanta. I went to Florida a long time ago, but I liked it.
Champions
Hey,
2026.
what's up, Anta?
Ania. What's up?
How's the match, Fanta? You're mute. As you mute.
Spain won the World Cup. Shout out to America. Trump actually gave the World Cup to the Spanish team when they lifted it. And Trump wants to be part of the team. Shout out to Trump. But yeah, it was great. I just came back from the
I saw that
park.
Justin Bieber sing one song on iShowSpeed's channel.
Hey, we don't speak about that, Blue Jay. I don't care about that wide nose, ugly human being. What's his name? I'm so
Well, he was there and he was live streaming it, and so I was able to see like
I
the
don't
Justin
care.
Bieber.
I don't care. Listen, Blue Jay, I call them mutants. I don't engage mutants. Period.
Okay.
I speak to people who are sensible, mature, and proper. Any mutant.
I don't watch his channel. I don't even know why
Right.
it came in my feed. To be honest,
I don't
think I'm
but
subscribed.
he's a sign of human decay. He is idiocracy, my dear. However,
Is he? I don't know much about him.
I don't.
I think he just came up in my feed because he was at the World Cup and it was like a popular headline. But,
I was watching the World Cup from the start to finish, and one thing I hated was the cameraman focusing on American celebrities. I'm like, mother effer, this is the World Cup. I don't care about some goddamn Tom Cruise, Anne Hathaway, that low IQ monkey, Trevor Noah from Africa, who I hate with a passion. Like,
oh yeah,
like they kept
he's
focusing on
a
these
race
actors.
hater.
Right, and I hate him with. By the way, as an African, you guys can keep him. Please don't send him back. Don't send him back. Yeah, we don't like him. But yeah, like I was enjoying the World Cup. But I just hate that part where the camera just focus on celebrities. Like, yeah, we're here. But you know what? Trump made me laugh at the end when he was giving out the medals and giving up the trophy to the winners. It was hilarious because he wanted to take part of the winners' celebration. It's like, oh, you're the captain. Yeah, here you go, captain. But then he thought he's gonna keep the Blue Jay, when you share the trophy with someone, you hold it together. He thought yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, where you each hold it with one hand and put your hands in the air. Yeah.
He thought me and the captain are gonna hold it together, and then somebody told him, no, Mr. President, you have to let the captain and his team lift it by themselves. You have to fall back.
Hand it over.
Yeah, but it was funny. That's why I like Trump. Trump is like some troll.
You know what it was? Trump was mad. He was like, yeah, fucking, I'm gonna get it. It's American.
He's like, I'm like, what is it? The leader of the free world. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's mine.
But
My precious. That's what he was holding on to it for.
To be fair, it was a good fun World Cup, shared between Mexico, Canada, and the US. It was a good World Cup. But the final was in New York City. I think Manhattan. Yeah, the final was in Manhattan. And the tickets for your standard ticket was like
it was in
$12K.
New Jersey. Are you sure it was New Jersey?
I think it was New York. The final.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But by the way, Blue Jay, the only reason why I'm pro Spain is because I hate Argentina. It was Argentina versus Spain, and Argentina kicked out England, and we still have bad blood between each other.
Okay. And then you said the Germans there, right?
Listen, I'd rather Germans. I'd rather back the Germans than the Argentinians, because, and we all know about the Germans who left. They went to Argentina in history, blah blah. But at least England knows Spain is their cousin, like their cousins. Blue Jay, Spain and England.
Yeah, I know. I met a man from Argentina. It was like in a business setting too. It was like very professional, and but he looked almost like European. He was like looked Spanish maybe, like he was like a little more olive, but he looked European. And I've heard a lot of people there.
Also, Blue Jay,
He lived in Buenos Aires.
I promised a friend I'm gonna be eating Spanish food for the whole week. God help me.
Well, if you have to eat anything per week, Spanish food is not the worst.
To be fair, Spanish food is great. Basically, all they eat is like Mediterranean food. Is like a bunch of salads, olive
black
oil,
beans, greens,
feta cheese,
like either lean beef or like.
No, they have
chicken,
something
fish.
called salami, chorizo, like those very thinly sliced meats. That's very easy on the stomach.
Yeah, the charcuterie.
Yep. Paella. The
Yeah,
English call it
paella.
paella because they can't pronounce. 2 L's in Spanish is a I.
Is a Y, yeah.
Y-I, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
paella. It's got
paella.
shrimp. It's kind of like a gumbo, but
Yes, and brown rice, peas, shrimp, or any kind of seafood you want to put on top. So yeah, I'm gonna eat that for a whole week.
yeah, it's healthy. I love Mediterranean food. That's like if I like
I'm definitely-
Lebanese, Greek.
Yep. I'm gonna make my food with olive oils, literal olive oil, instead of, unlike you Americans with your seed oil and your vegetable oil.
No, we don't. We use extra virgin olive oil here.
But do you know how expensive that shit is?
Not expensive for us. We get it
Not
cheap.
that bad.
Oh
Yeah.
my
It's like $20 for a bottle. That lasts you like a year.
That's too much. Wait. What's the milligram? Because we use ml. Like,
It would be probably like half liter.
so yeah, for 500 ml. That's still too expensive. Oh my god.
Well, it's $20. I mean, God,
Listen,
$25 max, depending on the brand.
For half a liter.
But it lasts a year. It's like $2 a month.
Yeah, we don't use olive oil like y'all do. We don't spread it on everything.
Wait.
Vanta.
Wait. A
Vanta.
liter, Blue Jay. A
Hey,
liter
Jeffrey.
for us.
Hey, what up, bro?
A liter for us is like half a big bottle of Diet Coke. So I guess our measurements are different.
Right. So it's a half of a liter, though. It'd be less than that.
Hey, Vanta, ain't that your food? You like pita bread and shit? You like pita bread?
Maybe like 16 ounces.
What's up, tough guy?
Okay, I'll be back, okay?
You know what? I'm gonna leave as well because I can't deal with some N-word talking to me. I'll be
No,
right
I'm not
back.
leaving, but I'm on my laptop.
I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating my Spanish.
You don't like
heritage.
pita bread? You
I don't
ugly
like to
motherfucker?
talk to black people. No. Don't ruin
Why
my
you
Sunday.
being like that,
Don't ruin my
Vanta?
Sunday.
I thought
No,
you
no,
was
no,
my
no,
homie. I thought you was my homie. You ain't my homie no more.
We're not homies because you call me the N-word too much. I don't like that shit. I'm Spanish.
You're ugly. You're ugly.
Yeah, that's like your mom's vagina. Bye.
Hey, where you going? No, what a punk.
Tough guy.
Why Vanta be doing that, man? He's scared.
He's scared of the blacks now, man. He's scared of the blacks.
He always be talking shit.
He said he didn't want to talk to you ninjas.
What time is it over there anyway?
7:28 here. Whatever time it is over there, I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably like either early in the, no, it's what time is it over there?
You know what?
I'm trying to think. Where is he at? He in London?
I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at. What's this?
I think he's about 7 hours or 7 or 9 hours ahead of me. So it's probably like 2 o'clock in the morning
Oh, okay.
for him.
Yeah, he need to go to bed. That's what he need to do. What's going
Well,
on,
he
Blue
just got
Jay?
done watching the game, so he's celebrating. No, we're just chilling.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
switch over to my phone here though, because I was on my laptop so we could sing karaoke. Yeah, do you want to sing some karaoke? That's what we were doing earlier. It's fun.
When you coming to San Diego to visit, Blue Jay?
Oh, I don't know. I need to go. I need to get to Cali. I need some ocean like stat. Might come soon. Probably maybe in like. If I go, I'll definitely let you know because I'll be down to like meet up and say what's up. But if I do, I'm gonna be like in the fall.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Not too long, yeah.
You got to work tomorrow,
nice.
bro?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I got to drive.
Um,
Then work.
I'm gonna drop down Mexican then I'm gonna come back on my phone here in a second.
All right. Yeah, I gotta wake up at 5 o'clock. Be at the office over here by 6:30. Get in the vehicle by 7. Drive 4.5 hours up to Quincy. As soon as I get there, go to the yard, load up the trucks with reels, whether it's strand or fiber, and then we're gonna go lay fiber and strand down. So make money by the foot.
nice. Where's Nay? Nay, where you over there? Where you at, Nay? She already sleep, or she probably doing something?
She probably fell asleep because she was talking about sleeping a minute ago. She had to do some stuff, but you never know.
Yeah, I was laying down sleeping. Damn it.
Told you you can
Oh,
hear
there
it.
you are.
Hey, Nate, wipe
What's
the drool up.
what's
Wipe
up,
that drool
girl?
up.
What up? Yeah, I was listening, and then I got way too comfortable, and then I just kept going. That's what happened. Vonta, where you been, motherfucker?
Why
He took
Vanta
off. He
leave,
left.
man? He's scared. He's scared of me. Why are you
He's scared of
scared of
black
me?
people. He's scared of black people, he said.
Scared of black.
And now he's making feminist comments out here, being a feminist.
That's because he's a girl.
How are women more easier to talk?
Alone, my
to?
little
No,
legend.
Nays, no, I'm not gonna
That's
take this.
my little legend.
That little legend is a twerp now.
He's
Because he
my
was up
little
here.
legend. What
we
did
were
y'all do
carrying on a
now?
great conversation. And just because Tough Guy came on, he wanted now to go shoot into the chat and start saying things like, how are women easier to talk to than these feminine men?
See,
so I don't know what he sees up
But
there.
why did he leave the panel to go in the chat? He's scared.
Exactly like a female. Exactly.
Like a little bitch.
Like a female. So I'm gonna treat him.
Yeah,
as
bring
he-
your ass up here, Vanta, and defend
He can come
yourself.
over and have a talk. We could talk. We were talking just fine about the win that Spania just had, and then he wants to get in his personal bitch feelings and decide to go be
That's
there
how
in
you
the
be acting, though, Nay. He do be acting like that.
because y'all be y'all be talking
Nay,
crazy.
nobody said nothing bad to him. Him and Blue Jay and I were having a good conversation. Tough Guy came on, said 2 words, and then Vanta starts.
All I did was ask him if he liked pita bread. That's what I said. I said, you like pita bread, Vanta? He's like, I don't want to talk to you. You say the N word too much. I'm like, damn. Where's Toes at?
Oh, you miss Toes. She's here. You want to holler at her?
Tell her I said, what up?
Let's see.
I said, gotta go do laundry.
I got jury duty tomorrow. Damn it.
Lie, Nate, lie. I mean, don't let him hear. Nate, do whatever you can. Do the proper thing to make the proper decision for you to be able to sit on a jury if possible, Nate.
So you want me to try to get on a jury?
Nate, do whatever you can that is possible for you to be able to sit on a jury bench, Nate.
I was trying. I was thinking because, like I said earlier, both my parents used to work in the lower court, and they used to never pick me because they're active. They just retired like a year or 2 ago, and now they got my ass. Damn, I'm losing my voice. And then they got my ass.
And then, does your job actually pay you for doing that too?
Yeah, they do, but not enough, and I don't like it.
Not enough.
They
It's
only,
never enough.
They only pay you for the hours that you go, and that's it.
Exactly.
One shift, one time. That's all they want you to do.
Anyway, what we y'all talking about?
Vanta running away like a little coward for no
Yeah,
reason.
man. Why he do that? He tucked his tail and ran like a little bitch.
That's what we were originally talking about.
Not even Nay wouldn't even do no shit like that. She's a woman.
Yeah, me, Vanta, and Blue Jay were literally talking about the game, how things were going. Vanta was happy. He was explaining how Donald Trump tried to hold on to the trophy, didn't want to give it away. And things like that. We laughed about it, having fun. And then Tough Guy asked, we were talking about olive oil and the price of olive oil. Me and Blue Jay just said, yeah, we spent
Y'all were talking about Greek food, and I like Greek food. I like the chicken.
We take that, right? And we use that. And he goes, oh my God, that's expensive. $20 on olive oil, extra virgin. We're like, no, that's normal. And then Tough Guy is joined at this point, and then Tough Guy goes,
do you like pita bread?
You like pita bread. And then Vanta went
Well,
on.
I got Vanta, because y'all troll a lot. Y'all do. Vanta sometimes just want to catch a vibe, chill,
No, we were talking about olive oil, which the question of pita bread.
We were talking about food. He was overreacting. Yeah, he was overreacting for sure. We was
What's
talking
up,
about
dude?
food. We were talking about Greek food specifically, and I just asked him if he liked pita bread, and he was
And he
acting
got
like a
mad.
little girl.
Oh, he has zero tolerance. So I guess he ran off before it started.
Again.
Well, that's good. I mean, I didn't have to deal with it.
Right.
I'm blessed
I
about
mean,
that.
nobody got to deal with his shit.
I mean, y'all do on the internet. I really don't have to. Just saying. I personally don't have to.
Right.
Vanta seems to be okay, but to me from now on, when he starts crossing that line, is when I'm just gonna shut him down. And if he wants to be upset about being in the back, then the trolls can sit in the back so they learn a good act. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I think he was using prevention. That's all.
It's like 90 degrees today.
No, it's good that he did that, Nate. Because I was gonna give him time and let him be on here, and I didn't have no problem with it. After my last interaction with him, I really just don't care. But he is a fan of the Gospel of Bob. He is part of the show. He comes on here and says hi. And, he's a good character. But me
He has his
personally,
moments.
I'm just done with him. I'm just.
This magic moment.
That's just me. When I give somebody too many chances, and the story goes, shame on you the first time. Shame on so how to go. First
Shame
time,
on you. Second
time.
time, shame on me. It won't be no third time.
Yeah, it won't happen again. So I let it go more than 3 times already, and I'm to the point where the comedy, the worth of value, the money he brings has no value to my show personally.
Where your brother at?
He's avoiding us.
84 scared too.
Like
Yeah.
Bush, what do you mean Bush? How do I sound like Bush, son? God damn.
Marvelous is crazy.
I
Can't
like
listen
Marvelous.
to him.
Marvelous cool.
Yeah, he's
How's it
cool.
going, Marv? How's it going with has anything helped so far? Have you got anything finished as far as creating the agents and stuff?
Once he annoys me, I'm gonna start calling him Marvin.
Marvin, huh?
Yep, Marvin.
Well, if this works out for him and he creates a good team for himself to work with, he will actually be able to be on here more and talk a lot of bullshit with you.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, first one, shame on me. Second one, shame on you. Third time, it doesn't happen again. That's right, Marvelous. That's right. You're right. That's the correct way. That's why I was getting confused, because I thought shame on me is first one.
No, it's shame on you the first one. Shame on you the second time for not understanding that it was the shame on them. Like, shame on them. Like, that's how it goes. Shame on you, shame on me, and then don't need to be no third time. That's how it goes. Trust me, that's what it is.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yep, you're
And
right.
then it's not supposed to be a third time because they already shame on them. You know what they about. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. That's what the second
Exactly.
part is about.
I'll
I
tell
have
you
a
this.
2-strike rule. Yep.
Just from my experience in the last 48 hours or whatever it is, I ran 12, then I ran another 12 today. That's 24, but in 32-hour period, there has been no disruption of, well, with the exception of my stupid ass brother coming in being him, but he's not like aggravating. There has been no disruption in either one of the feeds.
No, your brother just like to debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a big ass chihuahua.
He's
That's what he's like.
very
Always barking.
very opinionated, and he will debate with you for
Where
sure.
is he? I want to talk shit.
Yeah, I can't finish the rest of the setting, but he's very argumentative, and that's it. That's all I can say.
A woman. Boom. I said it.
So which one of y'all is the fighter, him or you?
We both are. We'll both fight, bro. We'll both fight, bro.
So y'all both whoop each other's ass, or who beat each other's ass the most? You did. You the oldest, right?
Yeah, but we've gotten into conflicts where he's won, I won. He'll say I didn't win. I say he didn't win. So we're brothers. Nobody really wins because nobody got knocked out. Nobody
That's
got.
because y'all won't knock each other out. That's the thing
Exactly.
about brothers. Y'all go bodies, y'all hit each other, but y'all be looking at each other. One time I
But we ain't
seen my
trying to kill each other or disable each other or nothing like that. We're not trying to do that at all.
one time I seen my homie, he fight with his brother, nigga. They was punching each other and crying. Like nigga, because you know that it was just like that's their family, so they crying at the same time, but they punching each other. And he's like, "You lucky I love you, nigga."
Hey, my brother, the last fight we got in, he busted my lip wide open, bro. Split it open. I had to do surgery on myself and zip it down.
Damn.
Man, my lip was a little fucked up. I think it's this side right here. Yeah, I fucked up. But no matter, bro. He's my brother. It heals. We didn't kill each other. We didn't hurt each other too bad. I kicked him in his sore leg, in his leg that he got shot. So I guess it was kind of deserved, so.
Oh yeah, he got shot before, huh?
Yeah. And that leg that he's got is like very bad. So he can't stand, put pressure on it much. So I kicked him in it and we both fell down and he punched me and we got up and it was all over. Check this shit out, bro. My brother's so hard-headed and argumentative. He's gonna pop up on here in a few minutes, I guarantee it. That it was over a knuckle for a truck on where the tire is. Okay, behind the tire, you have a knuckle that sticks in there, and this part would not fit. No matter what, it didn't look the same. Nothing. I told him he got it, he ordered it. It's the right model. I'm like, no, it's not. It doesn't fit. We got an argument. He goes, well, try it like this. I'm like, bro, it doesn't fucking fit. He kept on. And go do it like this. Finally, I got into it. And I said, Liver, I'm so tired of you telling me when I tell you something is fucking not right. You always want to be on me and tell me it is and and do this and do that. And I got tired of it. We just went at it, bro. We went at it. And then all of a sudden, we were rolled up, bleeding, laid out on the ground together right there. Like, yeah, it was. We don't cry, though. We don't cry. We don't cry at all. We don't cry at all.
No, they was just crying because they was like really wanting to hurt each other, and they didn't want to hurt each other. You could tell like they were brothers and they didn't want to fight, but they was fighting. It was funny. It was just like they came to the point of throwing blows. They didn't want to do it, and they really wanted to hurt each other really bad. So that's what it was. It was like tears of anger, more so like. Yeah, right.
When we go at it, we go at it. We don't care. We grew up in martial arts, so we grew up in big time martial arts and did a lot of martial arts.
Oh my God!
Listen, y'all can say what y'all want to say. I'm drop off after this.
Oh my God!
That day that happened, he is already going through it with his girlfriend. Yeah, see, he don't like to tell the truth.
Hey,
going through it with his girlfriend.
Right? Let him crash
and he
out.
took it out on you.
And
he took it out on you.
Yeah, exactly. And he don't want to tell the truth. He was helping me out, trying to put a tire thing or something, whatchamacallit on the truck that was messed up.
And I told him it wasn't working. I told
Blue
him
Jay's in the back, by the way. Blue Jay in the back.
I had got the wrong one and I didn't know it. Because when I put the year and I showed him right then and there, I said, look, I put the right year in, I put the right model, and I put everything in. They sent it back to me. So he was already frustrated with his girlfriend. So I was just sitting there, look, bro, how about let me help you out. Let me see if it's the right one. Oh, it's not the fucking right one. It's not the fucking right one.
He was already pissed.
Not the fucking right one.
Yeah, he wouldn't listen to me, man. I kept on telling him it wasn't right.
Start going off on his ass, nigga.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
He was already frustrated because him and his girlfriend was going through it. That's what happened. You don't want to
took it out on your brother.
Yeah, you don't want to sit there and tell you that. Him and his girlfriend were already going through it.
And he was trying to help you. And he showed you. He said he showed you both. He showed you the year and everything.
Blue Jay, see why I like to talk to women.
No, it was too late. It was too late.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That shit did not fit.
Men are bitches, Blue Jay.
It was your last girlfriend.
And he wanted to tell me that it was my problem, that I would have a problem, and I just didn't want to listen. And then it ended up, hold up, bro. Hold up. What did it end up being? Did it end up being the right part? Was
No, it wasn't the right part, but you're lying, bro. You're lying. You are lying. Quit lying all the fucking time. You
I
are
ain't
lying.
lying about
I
shit.
did. Yes, you did. You did not. I did not. I was sitting there, sitting back. You were frustrated already when you got there. You were cussing the damn thing out before I even said anything to you. Why did you forgot to tell him that? You were already cussing it out because you had already went through it with your girlfriend, and then you got there, and
But
then
why
all of a
was he
sudden
going through it with his girlfriend? Tell us
I don't
that.
know. That's
What
not
happened?
nothing I can't tell you nothing about that. All I can tell you is he was going through it with his girl already. And then I was like, okay, bro, how about let me just see. Listen, I'm talking just like I am right now. I said, let me see if it's the right one. So I went on it. I looked at it. I was like, damn, man, fuck, man. I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, okay, well, let me know what I'm saying. So I'm like, damn, man, maybe it's not this one. He kept on yelling at me. I said, okay, bro, my bad. He kept on yelling at me. He kept on yelling at me. But then he started swinging on me. You know what I mean? So he don't want to even tell y'all that. He don't even want to tell y'all the truth.
Damn, and you start swinging on him
I
too, my
didn't
nigga.
put,
Damn.
Now
didn't
you're
put my
stretching
hands
it
on
out
him.
way further than what it is. Whatever you're adding to it is not totally true. I don't care what it is. I didn't start swinging on you until you fucking goddamn stood up to me and bowed up to me. Okay,
I
that's
did
what I
not
did.
bow up
Now
to
what
you.
happened
No,
was
you
is
see,
that I told you several times, negating the problems that I had before. When I looked at the part, I tried putting the part in. I told you 3 to 4 times that it did not fit. You told me it was the right part. Whether regardless of you
no, I
found out
didn't.
it
You
wasn't
see,
or
now you're
wasn't,
lying
you
again.
told me
No,
several
I
times
didn't.
it was.
What I
Try it
said,
this
what?
way.
No,
Maybe it'll go that way.
no. What I
Maybe you're
said,
putting it on wrong.
no.
You told me
Now
these
you're
things
lying
several
again.
times,
You're
bro.
lying again.
I don't
What
want
I
to hear
said,
it, and I'm
you're
not telling
lying.
the truth.
You're
I told
lying. What I said
a light
was,
story
no,
of what
no,
happened.
no,
We
you
got
didn't.
into
No,
an
you didn't.
argument about
No, you
a
didn't.
part on your fucking vehicle that you needed
Listen,
fixed.
yeah, you're right.
We
You're right.
got
But
into an
listen,
argument
you're
about
sitting here
the part.
lying.
Had
You're
nothing
lying.
to
You're
do with
lying.
what happened
You're
before
lying.
I
Yes,
got
it
there.
was.
When I
Yes, it was
told you
because
the
I
part
didn't
did
say
not
nothing.
fit, you argued with me that the
No,
part
you're
fit.
lying.
I
You're
don't want.
lying. I didn't say nothing to you until you were sitting there yelling at the part. What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing to you. You were sitting there yelling at the part because it wasn't the right part. I sat there and showed you on my phone that I ordered the right part. That's what I did. I didn't say it was the right part. I said I ordered the right part. When I showed you, I sat there and showed you it was for a Ford Ranger, the year, the model, and everything. And you said, okay. And then we started whatever. And I said, okay, my bad, bro. I better just calm down and let's see if it's not, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not the right one. You did tell me like 3 or 4 times, but I was just trying to help you out. I didn't yell at you. I didn't bow up to you. I didn't do none of that to you.
And then you
Come on,
swung
man.
on him. And then you
Yeah,
swung
man,
on
quit
him.
lying, man. Hey, come on, man. Stop it. It is what it is. It happened, but don't come on now. I did not bow up to you. I was trying to help out, you know what I'm saying, when I was just showing you that the damn thing that I ordered was the right one, and they sent
All
me
right,
the
y'all.
wrong fucking thing.
All right, it's my bad. I mistold the story. I negated the part where he told me that the knuckle will fit this way, or that I should try it that way, or any of that. After I told him several times that I forgot about that. I forgot that when I stood up and got pissed off and mad after him telling me that I need to quit acting like a little
I
bitch
didn't
and
tell
crying
you that.
and all this
I
shit.
didn't tell you that.
And
You're
he
lying
stepped up to
again.
me, and then that's when I swung on him. My bad.
You're
I didn't tell
lying
y'all the
again.
whole
You're
story,
lying
y'all.
again.
My
I
bad.
didn't
I
call
left out
you
details
out your
that
name.
didn't need to be known. The true facts of the story was that we argued over a fucking part. We got
But you're
into a
sitting here
fight
talking about I
over a
called you out your
fucking
name
part.
and shit.
We
Why do
got
you do that?
into a fight where I told these people,
This is
you
crazy,
busted
man.
my lip wide open and split it open, and I kicked
Listen,
your
man.
leg. That's how the
You,
fight ended. Did I say anything else beyond that?
yes,
No.
yes. You
Sir,
said
I
you
did
sat
not.
there and said it was my fault that you were mad and it wasn't. That's what you sat there and implied. It was my fault that you're mad and it wasn't.
Over
You
the
came
part?
mad, already
Yes.
upset.
Over the
No,
part.
no.
We're
You
talking
came
about the
mad.
fucking part
No,
that you
you
were
came
going to
mad
put on the
upset
car.
already.
So you
I didn't
asked your
call
brother,
you.
the fucking mechanic, to come put it on for you because you
Yes,
didn't know
and
how to
I
do it.
didn't call you. I didn't call you out your name. You just now sat there and said I called you a bitch. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't bow up to you. I didn't do none of that.
Okay,
I
you
was
didn't do none
calm.
of that. Bro.
I did it. I did
Your
it.
story is correct. I apologize. You're correct. I apologize.
No, you're gonna
You're
sit
right.
here and talk about this. I didn't bow up to you. I didn't. I had a fucking. I was on crutches. What are you talking
Okay,
about? I had a
yeah, I know.
fucking cane.
I swear I
I know.
thought he was about to say I was on crack.
No, listen, I just got out.
That's what it sounded like you was about to say,
Listen,
nigga.
hey, tough guy. I just got off my damn crutches. Just got off them. I was barely walking. How in the
And he
fuck am
still
I gonna
tried to, and
ball?
he swung on you first?
Like, come on, man. Like, this is crazy. I'm not gonna say he swung
How
on me.
Yeah, he
long
said you
ago
swung
was
on him
this?
first and he just got off his crutches. Is that true?
Was this a long time ago?
I mean, he's telling
Yeah.
the story. Yeah, everything I said was too.
You guys are still mad.
Everything I said was.
You guys
not
gotta
You
let
ain't
it
gonna
go.
admit
information
that.
Let it
for
go.
it to be known. It was not
Let's
enough
bury the
information
hatchet.
for y'all to know. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling the story now. My brother's got the floor. He's telling the full encore story, detail to detail, which fact that you guys didn't need to know. None of the
Well, shit,
bullshit.
they didn't even
Me and
need
him
to know
got
anyway.
into an
There's
argument.
three
They don't even know
sides
a
to
lot of
every
shit that you
story.
said.
Over a
Three
fucking
sides to
phone.
every story.
That's what it was. That's what I said with the story. And I told you that he was gonna come on here and do this shit. And guess what? He did it. So I'm
Well,
gonna let
next
him
time,
finish
don't say
the
nothing.
fucking story so he can tell it the way the story went. I apologize for lying to y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Well, it'll
because you
forever be a
you
mystery.
sat up here and said that I did this and I did that, and I was calm the whole time because I seen you were already upset. Man, come on, man, don't sit there and make it seem like I did this and I did that. Oh, he's just this, he's just that. No, I was sitting there because I already knew you were upset. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to get you upset, and I was just trying to help out as much as I could. But you don't like that because you were already upset. You know what I mean? So you wanted to just, you know what I'm saying, say it doesn't fucking fit. You fuck, doesn't fucking fuck. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't call you out your name like you said I did. I didn't bow up to you. I didn't do none of that. You know what I mean? Like we got
Okay, I
into an argument. Yeah,
apologize.
we got into a fight, but I didn't do
I
none of that.
apologize, y'all. I apologize. I didn't give y'all enough details. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I don't think any of us are that concerned about it. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of funny, but it's a long time ago, right? So, I mean, do you guys even still have that truck?
Motherfucking story. Tell the story in the fucking first place. You don't want to know the story. Shit.
Well, we all know that there's like three sides to every story, right? There's your side, his side, and the truth.
To wipe up the mess that you just made, or to clean yourself up or anything at all, because I mean, it sounds like you cried quite a bit just a second ago.
We know that it's probably somewhere in between the two stories, so I don't think anybody's that worried about it. So,
I mean, I wasn't trying.
I fought with my sister many times over the years. It's not that big of a deal.
I did not give too much detail. I did not say he won. He started the argument. None of those things that I said. Words were just put in my mouth. I said me and my brother got in a fight over a part that he suggested that would fit. And I said it wouldn't. Isn't that what I said? Then I said we got into a fight. He split my lip. I kicked his leg. That was enough information to y'all know that we got into a fight bad enough that we were beating on each other. It doesn't matter what was before, what was after. None of the information he added was his own, but nothing but his own tears wanting to shed light on a situation that was very simple. I'm sorry, y'all. I do apologize for not giving y'all enough information. Simple as that.
Yeah,
I'm eating my chips, which I was enjoying a while ago. Again,
y'all definitely are brothers. I can hear that. But that's the whole thing is y'all is fighting each other, but let somebody fuck with one of y'all.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
That's how it go, man. Family always fights, but anybody try to fuck with your family, you already know how it's gonna go.
Well, I was actually in San Diego. We went and what were we doing? We were there to go on a cruise. It was like my mom, and at the time I was married, my son was like 4 months. I remember he was barely old enough to go on the cruise. And my sister was there, and she didn't have any kids yet. And I had changed my baby's diaper, and I was joking around there. I'm like, "Wake up," and there's it was like a little pea wrapped up diaper, joking around. It's sort of on her bed. It didn't even touch her. She got so mad. She got up and she grabbed the shampoo bottle. She threw it across the room. It hit me in the leg. My whole thigh was bruised for the whole cruise. I was like, God, you're psycho. We were adults, I mean, this shit happens every so often. Not a lot, hopefully, but I mean, oh well. It's a funny story to tell later, I guess.
Yeah,
That would have hit me in the head.
Because either way, it was funny to me. I'm not mad about it.
If you got siblings, then you understand. You know.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I ain't mad about it.
I must have missed something.
Yeah,
You got siblings,
Nothing.
Nay?
You missed nothing.
Yeah, I have a brother.
Okay, but y'all didn't fight like that though, huh?
Manta, you hush.
Yeah.
She
We were
missed a
young.
lot. You don't tell nobody.
Y'all
they
used to
missed
fight?
nothing.
I'm talking to Nasus. Don't interrupt me. I'm talking to Nasus, Mexican.
Move this fucking ass. Don't play with
Is
me,
that
babe.
is that Vanta?
I'm not in the mood. You don't want to speak to me, Mexican? Fine, you don't have to, sir. Bye. I ain't here to argue.
Mexican? You guys are funny. So, Vanta, they were asking what time was there. I guess it was probably like close to like 2 or 3 in the morning. Was I right?
Nate, Blue Jay, we'll say that again.
Tough Guy was asking what time it was where you're at, and I was trying to guess. I thought it would probably be like between 2 and 3 in the morning. Is that accurate?
No,
at all?
it's actually pretty early. It's 12. It's 12, going to 1. By the way,
I did the math wrong. You're right. 7 hours.
Midnight.
That's true. I was thinking 7 to 9.
and,
Okay.
and we were watching the World Cup, you know. till
Vanta, who won the scoring?
I'm not
goal?
talking to you right now. I'm not talking to you. Put me backstage. I'm not talking to you.
No, I'm
So I
gonna
guess
kick
you're
you
only
from
6
the stream, bro.
hours ahead
Kick your
of
ass
me.
from the fucking stream, bro. Kick your ass, bitch. Go ahead, get the fuck out of here, Vanta. Ask you a simple question about something
Oh,
nice,
it's gone.
and you want to be rude to me, nigga? Go ahead, motherfucker. Sit back in the back. Don't come back to my fucking show, bitch. Don't come back to my show, sir. I'm done with your little stupid antics. I was trying to be nice. I asked you a simple question about the game. Since you're so hyped and happy about it, you little bitch. You can go ahead and sit in the back. Matter of fact, don't come to my show. Don't come to my chat. I'll kick you from that too. Matter of fact, I'll ban you, Vanta. I was being nice to you,
think
you
about
little
it.
bitch.
I think you're kind of heated because this guy, but like, don't ban Vanta.
No. Hold on, Blue Jay. Let's talk about this, okay? Why is it? And my brother has brought this up. Why is it the Vanta can come on here and be disrespectful to anybody he wants to be, and you ladies are acceptable about it? But when somebody's disrespectful to Vanta, you guys get mad, upset, get so shy, and be like, "Oh, why are you doing it to Vanta?"
No, I don't like anyone being disrespectful to anybody.
So hold up. Just a second ago, he went to say something about, "Oh, I don't want to speak to you," and I dropped him. Then you went to talk to him, so I brought him back up. Okay, being polite as part of the game that everybody likes to play on this world, right? So then I asked him a simple question about the World Cup and being nice, trying to carry a conversation on this, and he tells me he doesn't want to fucking talk to this Mexican. He doesn't.
No,
have to
I'm
come
not
to
saying
this
he's
show
not
no
being
more.
rude. I agree
No,
with you. I just said don't ban him.
No, he doesn't have to come to this show no more. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
ban
well,
him.
it's your show. I mean, it's up to
You
you.
don't
But
have
I'm
to,
just saying.
you know, I'm not here to argue. Just like you got upset the other weekend and were like, you don't want to see the fighting. I really didn't want to fight with my brother. I told a simple story, thinking it'd be okay. He got upset. I really didn't want to do that. The feed has been great. There's been no arguing, no fighting, no stupidness going on. Okay, for you to say it's okay for him to do that,
I didn't. I never said that though. I just said please don't ban him like permanently. That's all I was saying.
I mean, it won't be from the Gospel of Bob show. He could go there anytime he wants.
Oh,
So,
okay. That's what I thought you were doing. That's what I said
no.
that.
I have no.
No,
I
I'm
have
not defending him. In fact, I didn't even hear what he said because I was talking. And I think I was trying to talk at the same time as him, so I only heard myself. I wasn't defending that. I don't know why he's in a bad mood. I don't know anything about you and him and your dynamics. So I'm not trying to get involved.
I don't have a problem with Vanta. Vanta likes to joke around. I get pissed off. I really get irritated the way he acts sometimes around here on these channels and how he likes to be the main character and thinks that he brings money and fun to this. Sometimes he destroys a lot of panels. He destroys a lot of panels, okay? And nobody sees that. I'm tired.
Yeah, I noticed
of it.
he was being short with you. I didn't understand what was going on with that. I just stayed out of it. So I don't know.
Either. I don't know either. I was just being kind to the man. I'm not going to say he'll get treated like some simp and I have to obey to him or, bow down to any of you females because he's on here or anything like that.
No, I get it. I get it. I mean,
that's all it is. I'm done with Vanta. He can do whatever he wants in this world and he don't have to come back here to the show and I don't care. Yep, Vanta. You keep on, Vanta. I won't honor Blue. The only reason you're not going to get banned from here right now, bro, is because a Blue Jay asked me not to do it. So you hold that respect somewhere else, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate them. Vanta, just be nice. It's a good celebration. I think the
Damn,
team you
tough
want
guy.
to
I
I
don't
don't
know what to
understand.
do about these guys, dude. Tough guy. I don't know what to say. I'm over here trying to carry something great, do something fun. I just don't want. This is the bullshit I
You
get tired
actually
of.
sang today too on karaoke.
Yeah.
I went back to see if my mic was like good, and I didn't realize you guys couldn't hear me at all. I was like singing my ass off the whole time with like the Bob Seger thing and everything. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
was my
somebody-
mic not work?
you
Weird.
cut
I
through.
wondered why you wanted to sing it again. 'Cause I was like, I just busted that shit out. That's
Yeah,
weird.
No, I'm praying. You disappeared halfway through the song. It sounded like I was singing solo. That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, weird. I don't know if like my mic, if like there's two mics, one, but sometimes it did work. So I don't know. Maybe something like my connection went out. I don't know. Sorry about that. I thought I was singing with you.
Yeah, no, it's good. And that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. It was entertaining. Everybody had a little music. I got to at least choose some songs I wanted to play and try. So I had fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we redid that because last time you weren't really feeling it, which I get it. Sometimes you got to be in the mood or people are back on you. But yeah, I had fun today too. I like that.
Yeah, and I don't mind hosting them. I don't mind hosting, but I just don't want to, I just don't want to be hosting and then having someone trying to be a main, person in the world that does everything, telling everybody what to do and what they're doing, what to do. I kind of hate that shit. I mean, I didn't get nobody to do that. We're having fun, and someone says, "Hey, I want to sing this song." Okay, let me pull it up. Here's your song. You want to choose to sing right now? You're next. Okay, here you go. It doesn't matter what song it is. Nobody should say, "Hey, you shouldn't sing that. That song's trash." Oh, no, you're not that song. This song. That shouldn't happen. Well, this is a place where we're enjoying music. We're enjoying fun times. And if you have a song that you want to do in karaoke, I don't care who says it's disgusting or they hate it or they don't like it or you shouldn't sing it and blah, blah, blah. Well, I'll still play it for you so you can sing it. That's just the goal. That's what we're here to do, right?
Mm-hmm. I had that damn song in my head like off and on all week. The Backstreet Boys one, or I think the I Want It That Way one. I'd be like doing laundry and like all of a sudden I'd be like singing. I'm like, damn it, Santa. Yeah, that was catchy.
It's been lots of fun the last 2 days. The weekend is pretty wrapped up pretty good. I got an hour left of this show. Just letting y'all know, I do have 1 hour left of this show. I don't know what's going on after that. If another Gospel of Bob feed's going to be running tonight or not. But I have to wash and pack clothes. I know that for sure. To get ready for the rest of the week. And this week's going to be horrible from what I understand. We're going to have lots of rain. So I'm going to be walking around soggy like a raisin by the time I'm get to the hotel every day. So it's going to suck.
God.
That's going to be interesting. Is it a lot of thunder and stuff or just like rain?
If it's lightning, we can't get up in the bucket. We're not allowed. Safety issues. If it's just thunder,
sure.
the sounds, we're allowed to get up as long as it doesn't start lightning.
So it's kind of spooky, but it's cool though.
Shit,
So
the
you're not
lightning-
afraid of heights, I guess, because you want to skydive too.
Yeah, well, I'm scared of ladders. Is the only thing I'm scared of. But the scary part isn't the sky or anything like that. It's these power lines that we're working on. These power poles are so old and rickety. It's scary. There's one power
And the
pole.
wood's like, are they made out of wood and it's like getting weak?
Yeah, there's one power pole that leans like this, literally, like a curve.
Oh my gosh.
And the transformer's sitting up here on top on this side. The anchors are pulling top back this way. The power lines are pulling it this way, and the ground is pulling it down. So it's got like a curve to it, and we have to attach it to that. And it's
my gosh. I know that wood in like tropical climates does not fare well very long. Like it deteriorates.
Well,
the
no,
moisture.
because they use a tar and some pesticide, so that way the pests don't eat the wood up. But the tar keeps it for a long time. It actually almost like solidifies the pole for you.
Oh, okay. They like seal it. When I went, it was in September, and it was like they call this lady. I was at the pool, and there, all the love bugs She's like, it's love bug season, because I'm like, why are these bugs stuck together like their butts? It's disgusting. They're like landing on me. I'm trying to lay out. Is it, you know what I'm talking about? Do they have those near you too?
Yeah, they're hooked up.
Yeah, they're like butt to butt. Yeah, she's like, slut bugs, they're mating. I'm like, this is so nasty. Like they're all in pairs, flying around, stuck together. It's so nasty.
It's so disgusting. Those are some of the worst to ever have around, especially on highways. When you're
they're box elder, but oh yeah, they get all over the front of your car. We have them here too. They call them box elder bugs here, but they don't do the mating like they do here in Florida, unless they do it in the mountain or something. We don't see it.
They probably do. Or they move up close to the cooler climates to do it. But
maybe they're like a slightly different breed, I think, species of, you know what I'm saying? Like not species, but like different where one's for like the tropical and this one's for like mountain climate. Maybe they do something different. But yeah,
my bad, guys,
nasty.
but I gotta run. I'ma holler at y'all.
Okay.
If GOB goes on, I don't know if I'm gonna go on panel or maybe in the comments, but I'm gonna see y'all later.
Well, I don't know
have a good night if we don't see you.
So
all right, Blue
all right, Nate, just be safe, bro.
All right, you too. Speak to y'all later.
That's right.
Okay.
So they got a spray that you can spray on your vehicles now. It's like a bug shield sort of type spray. It actually works.
Okay.
I do believe it's made by Bug Be Gone, and it's like a coating you can put on the front of your vehicle, and the bugs will actually, all the guts and everything will just slide off when you
slide off.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I know I hate that when you have to go to the car wash and you're like using the soapy brush thing. It's like bug gut. It's so gross.
And the worst thing to do is leave it on your car. The worst thing is to leave the love bugs on your car, unless you don't care about your car. If the paint's already scratched up and it's already messed up or dinged or banged or dented, and you don't care what the car looks like, then leave the love bugs on there. You have no problem. But if your car is nice and shiny and new, and you just went down a country road and got splattered with a million love bugs and didn't realize it, wash that shit off that day. Because if not, it'll eat your enamel and your paint away from your car.
And they're like red and black looking, and the legs, the wings, the nasty. But yeah, I was driving to Montana like earlier this year, and like I don't know what hit my windshield, but right in front of me, it was just like this huge splatter because the speed limit is like 80, so you're going like 80 foot. You know what I mean? And so it just disintegrates. But it's like it was so big. I think it had to been like I don't know, like 4 inches in diameter of a bug or something. It was so gross though. I hate that.
Well, I think a Bug's Life one of the maybe Toy Stories from that depicted probably the best thing ever as far as what happens to a bug when it hits the windshield.
Oh yeah.
And you see
it's like hanging off.
Fly up and and all of a sudden next thing you know it's the vehicle and the dragonfly, and you see through the windshield how the dragonfly splatters.
Yeah.
Interesting, but the biggest thing that I've ever hit while driving a vehicle and that flies would be a buzzard.
Oh wow.
A Florida buzzard. What was it?
Ew, that'd be disgusting. And those are vulture, like they're what do you call them? Are they scavengers?
Vultures. They're vultures is what most people call them.
They remind me of the Wizard of Oz, kind of, when they're so ugly.
Ugly, bald-headed, with little spiky little hairs all over.
Yeah.
Like death walking.
Like the turkey neck shape. It's like
disgusting.
Looks like a toilet bowl. They're ugly.
Just being around them, in the vicinity of them, you can tell where they are by just the scent.
Ew, because they eat everything dead.
Yeah, they smell like a dead alive, like a zombie, I would say, I guess.
Gross.
Walking. It's just so disgusting.
That is disgusting. Yeah. I know. Sometimes like when I drive through like the canyons, and there'll be like huge, deer or even elk. Sometimes it's like they scraped it over the side. It's just like the whole road is red and guts and fur, and it's like, oh my god, and it smells so bad.
Yeah.
Just try to hurry and get past and not breathe. But yeah, I was thinking about that when go ahead.
We were in an area just this week, right before we came, we finished off and we put some strand down and coiled it up. And this driveway Only in this driveway could I smell death. And I don't know. I can smell death, whether it's
I can too. Yeah, I can tell it.
or a human. I know the difference for whatever reason or whatever reason that I have my own that I've smelt that stuff.
So you think they had buried a dead body back there and then put the concrete over it?
It's a gate that's just completely wooded around, and it's wooded. It could have been something that got hit and crawled back in there. To me, it smelled not like a rodent or a deer, but we could have been in bear country. I don't know. It
could be a person. I mean,
it smells something sweet death. Usually, a sweet death is more humanoid, so to say. I didn't see nothing, and I wasn't going on this property because around these areas they have no trespassing, and if we trespass, we can get in trouble. So
or
we don't
kidnapped.
want properties that have trespass on it, but you could smell death.
Yeah, I know the smell. It's really, it goes like through your body. It's just like the most revolting smell ever.
Yeah.
We had once my stepdad. He was like really into like hunting and shit like that, which was funny because my mom's, even though her parents were like that, she was like disgusted by any of that kind of stuff. Wouldn't eat it, wouldn't cook it, nothing, But my stepdad like got a deer, and now looking back, I'm like, damn, she's like a hillbilly. But he had his deer upside down in our garage, and it was like draining out. And I guess that's what you're supposed to do. But like, come home from school and have to walk by it, and it smelled like, and it's just like this huge deer with its whole face intact, upside down. It's like, it was traumatizing. But it's, that was one of the smells. And then of course, like, go even buy roadkill and shit like that. It's like,
I think the worst animal smell I've ever come across is an alligator.
Really?
Yeah, I think the way they rot, they smell when they decay, they smell pretty gruesome. So.
Yeah, they're like a dinosaur. They're like one of the only dinosaurs left, really, besides the rhinoceros.
More like, I don't know how.
They're because their scales probably takes longer. Like in like skin, it probably just like a different process.
I don't know. It's just the smell is different. It's just, I don't know. It's different. I smelled dead snake, rabbit, deer, bear, cattle, horses.
Oh man, a horse! I bet that's weird.
And so I've smelled all these type of decays in life with animals, whether they were in passing, whether they were something I had to clean up on the side of a road or something, things like that. So it's kind of unique smells.
I don't know if I've smelled a human. I feel like I have, but I don't feel like it was confirmed. But I feel like I knew that it was something was wrong or weird. Like somehow I knew, but I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. I could have dreamed. I don't know, but I don't know of a definitive time that I've been around like a human. Like I've seen a dead body, of course, but not when it's decaying and like
I'll give you a perfect place where you have, and you don't normally think about it because sometimes you smell there's smells in there, but a funeral.
Okay, yeah, and then it does have like a really gross, nasty smell. Yeah, I hate going to funeral homes.
Yeah, so
it smells horrible.
So that's one of the main places where anybody can note that smell or the smell of what I'm talking about, or that would probably be the closest place to a corpse or a dead body or something like that, because that's throughout the air system in there, even though you don't think so. It's throughout the air system.
True.
So it's
they do so much stuff to the bodies too. It's like, oh my gosh, I just can't imagine that being like my job. Ugh, I couldn't do it.
I just can't imagine afterlife. Somebody you signed a paper to say, hey, yeah, you can do all this stuff to me. And they don't even treat you with respect. They just rip you open, take you what you need, and just sort of sew you back up,
They like super glue your eyes closed and your lips. Just weird stuff because you imagine how ugly the body's. I think it'd just be cremated. That's it. My mom actually changed her mind. She told me like 6 months ago, she's like, you know what? Don't bury me. I want to be cremated. Like,
yeah, I want to be cremated when it's my
time. Oh yeah, we
time.
talked about this last time. How to get back on death again. I was talking about the
Always
love
good.
bugs, the dead love bugs. But yeah, we were talking about the pods where you could plant a tree and stuff. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. You're right. You're right. You're talking about that last time.
That's funny. Yeah, that was a long time
You're
ago.
morbid. You need to stop. What are you doing to me?
You're
Stop.
the one that brought it up.
No, you're morbid. Stop, man. That's
I was
weird.
talking about the love bugs procreating. You talked about them dying. No, I'm just kidding. No, but
I'm
I
talking
liked
about
Florida.
them
I
off.
really did. I drove around there. I had a rental car, like, because I was like with my family, but I was 19, so my parents let me take the rental car at the night, and I met some people like at downtown Disney, and like these guys were from Seattle. They were pro cons, and they're like, "Can you come get us?" I'm like, "Okay." So they told me how to get there, and that was like there was no GPS, like literally like going from street to street, and it's pretty vast and like it's pretty when you get outside of like the city, like Orlando, you know. And I think I drove like an hour. And
Man,
then
where'd you go? Kissimmee or something like that?
out past that, I don't know where they're seeing, but I drove somewhere. And then like the next day I went on a date with this guy that was like the just to a movie, but he was like the choreographer for their martial arts for like their you know, the Disney, they'll do like the plays live while you're in Disneyland World, you know, and stuff. And then I actually met these two football players in the Colts, and they were like wanted me to come back with them to this, wherever they were, and I just didn't feel comfortable. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go. But then my parents, like, I was like kind of a little rebellious, like at that age. Not terrible, but I had like cigarettes with me, and my stepdad found them. He saw them, and so they took the rental car away. So I didn't go anywhere else after that. I'm like, damn it, it was fun though.
Lost your privileges, girl. See, bad girls being bad. Always
Oh
lose
my-
your privileges. That's so
And
bad.
yeah, and it was like a little bit. And I think I don't know. Maybe I
So let me ask you
smoking
this,
because of
Grant.
I was hanging out with the people. I wouldn't really
Let
smoke.
me
I
ask
was a
you this.
runner.
Out of your teachings from your parents,
Mhm.
out of all the teachings that your parents instilled onto you, what did you pass on to your kids?
Oh wow, a lot. Like I
It was just pick
I'd have
top
to
three.
think about it to sum
Top
it up.
three.
Like integrity, like, you know, like self-respect, like honor, hard work, kindness. You know,
And do you think any of those are all more like natural things, aren't they? More like things that you would teach your child anyways. I'm
you
talking
think?
about like what morals or what like type of things, like a specific thing your dad or your mom instilled on you throughout the whole time. I was like a key point in their life that they based it on, sort of says it.
So for my dad, it'd probably be like perseverance. My mom, oh my gosh, I learned so much from my mom. Like, I don't even know how to put in words. Like, she just, she's like, she's just giving. Like, and I don't emulate her as much, nearly, like even half of how giving she is. But I try.
And those are things that you taught your children to be the number one thing in their life.
Yeah, I think they won't realize it until they're a little older.
That's
But
true.
just kind of the priorities that you set in your family and your children, and make sure that they have everything they need to be successful, and that they have all the opportunities and all the example, you know, that you can give them and set them straight. And then when they're older and they're like, okay, you know, even my daughter, she's like early 20s, and she's very like what would you call it, like stringent. Like she's very like regimented, she's very disciplined, she's very like she's gonna have like a strict schedule structure, you know what I mean? And she doesn't have kids yet, so that may change, but just make it worse. You know, sometimes people get even more like anal about stuff. But anyway, so sometimes I like when we're not quite seeing eye to eye or something, you know, which is rare, but I asked her like just a couple months ago, she was saying something, and I'm like, do you really think that I'm like, I'm not trying to say that I'm the best mom ever, but do you really think that you'd turn out the way that you did if you didn't have a good mom? She's like, I could have. People always, there's exceptions. I'm like, do you think that's you know, and she probably hadn't really think about that a lot. But I think as she gets older, she'll realize like, okay, things don't just happen. Like she didn't just have go to college, has an amazing husband, a great life, her career, and you know, her life's on track. When married already, no kids. Like those things are, yeah, they can happen, but usually the apples don't fall far from the tree. You know what I'm saying? So I think as she gets older, she'll realize that a lot of like her core self worth and just you know her an understanding of life wasn't an accident.
That's good to hear. I don't know.
But I mean, I also made a lot of mistakes on my parenting. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, but and I credit a lot of it to their dad. I mean, he's like.
But see, I didn't have a father in my life, and I didn't have well, I had a mother in my life, but I didn't really like follow her rules and like follow her concepts and morals as far as you know, more like my brothers and stuff did. For me, it's a little bit different. I had to raise mine totally different. I had to raise mine as a total new slate of a family tree or something like that. So that way I can try to make them function better than me. So one of the things I instilled in them is to be respectful. That's the first thing I ever did. Even to this day, they'll say yes sir, yes ma'am to people younger than them, and they're only 25.
Oh wow, you know? That's rare now too. Yeah, that's awesome.
They'll say yes sir to yes ma'am to anybody older, and when that person says, "Oh, you don't have to call me like that. You call me like this," and they'll say, "No, sir, it's just the way I was taught. I respect you and call you sir until I get to know you or whatnot." So all my kids have been taught like that. That was one of the first things that they were taught. The second thing, which is the strangest thing, which I think it's more about cuss words. For cuss words, it wasn't your original everyday 4-letter words, fuck, shit, damn, things like that. In my house, my kids were allowed to say those words. They were allowed to talk. But in order to use those words, they had to learn how to use them, when to use them, and what they could cause if you used them in the wrong way. So, like, for instance, the word hate was a cuss word in my house. I didn't teach my kids the traditional
mine too, growing up. Yeah, and my kids too. That's interesting.
So I told them
stupid. My mom wouldn't allow us to call each other stupid.
Yeah, stupid, things like that. Those were cuss words in my house. When you were belittling somebody or talking down on somebody or saying something bad to somebody because of whatever the situation is, that to me was more of a cussing or a cuss word than using the word, man, fuck this shit, you know?
Right, more damaging.
Yeah. So, you know, and people looked at me weird. And one of the other things is that I did is I talked to my kids as grown adults.
Like to prepare them to be grown adults. Yeah, like the realities of life.
I never once talked to them as children. When people looked at me and they said, "Why do you talk to your child like that?" I said, because one day this child's going to be an adult. And by the time it becomes an adult, it'll understand more on how to talk to people than you or I. They would look at me like, huh, that makes, they look at me just puzzled, and then they'd be like, that makes kind of sense. I said, no, it makes lots of sense. Because if I teach my kids how to
the whole
talk,
objective of 0 to 18 is to produce functional, well-established adults.
Yeah. And with that,
the respectful thing goes a long way in life too. That's important. My kids are always good with their manners and stuff like that. But I had to do the same thing. I didn't have a very. My dad was always like nice and loving, but he was in and out a little bit of my life, especially my younger years. And I did have a stepdad when I was 10. That was so I did have kind of the family structure. You know, we ate dinner together every night. Or you know, it was like a normal family. But and so I don't know if I did this subconsciously or what, but like. My children's father, that was my husband, you know, we had 3 kids together. He is like more, you know, he's had to have 50. He tried to get full custody, which of course they gave us 50-50, but I mean, he's never missed a single day of our kids. And, you know, and then when they got older, my boys, he had them like full time the week and stuff. So that was something that was different from my life too. Yeah. And I think that is really important.
Well, with that said, I kind of, with my daughter and my kid and my boy, it was to me more of a 50-50 split way type deals. Because I think that even though I should have been more in my daughter's life, though I was alienated from her as far as that, my boys were able to be in my life, or I was able to be in their life so far since they were born. I even had gotten custody of my boys at the age of 2 in a
Wow.
legal court system. So,
Okay.
which was very rare for especially a guy like me, a Spanish guy like me, in a community where it was, judged by white people and things like that. I still was able to win the case to win the kids. And then eventually got back with her. We had another child together. And then we ended up splitting. When we did, the boys wanted to go with me.
Okay.
And I had asked my daughter, I said, you can go with me and probably live a life that's going to be different than you being here, which will probably be, in my eyes, I was thinking would be way better, comparing the situations and stuff that would happen in the past with our relationship and stuff. And I ended up leaving my daughter with my wife, which you made a statement that the apple doesn't far fall from the tree. I hope that isn't true with my daughter, but I know with my boys, it didn't happen the same. They are not like me. They are not like my ex-wife. They're pretty extraordinary young gentlemen.
But they're what you taught them. That's what I meant by that. It's not necessarily that you can't improve, because like even my mom, she was like, her mom was, I mean, I love my grandma, don't get me wrong, but I mean, she would like beat the kids, you know what I mean? And my mom, she vowed she would never even spank, and my mom never did, never laid hands or anything. We were very like well behaved, like for the most part, And so I think you can improve things with your kids, but that doesn't. But basically, they're not far from the principles that you taught them, I guess is my point.
That's true. That's very true. And you're right. Yeah,
They didn't just think of them on their own, right? You had to make a conscious effort to like instill them because you knew that was something that was important, and you may have known the importance of it even more so if you felt like it was something lacking for you. Because that's what I think when people say, oh yeah, I mean, it is true that people from divorce homes statistically, I think, do get divorced more, but I also think that also ties in, there's other factors, there's economic factors, because, there's things that are like generational that don't necessarily mean that was the cause, the correlation versus causation thing. Because I think even growing up with, divorced parents, you sometimes think you wish that you didn't have that. And so you value it so much that in your own life that you want to create that. If that makes sense. Whereas like sometimes, I mean, people that have 2-parent homes and their parents are still married, I'm not going to say my ex-husband took for granted, but his parents are still married to this day, and they were married, I don't know, he was like, his mom was like 30 when they had him. And I mean, so at this point, like they've been married so long, but I almost think sometimes those people in those environments, the children that grow up in that home, they don't see behind the scenes how hard the marriage is. And sometimes I think they do take for granted that it is work and that it is fragile and that you have to like actually protect it, because they might see it as just a given. Like, yeah, you don't get divorced, but then they might have more leniency toward actions that could hurt the marriage, thinking that like it's impenetrable. Does that make sense?
Makes a lot of sense. Well, Blue Jay, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'm going to go ahead and probably close out the show. I got to get ready to do some laundry and get ready to pack tomorrow. I got a 4.5 hour drive and a full day of work. So
okay, well, be careful of the storm. I hope it all goes well, and just be extra cautious.
Storms, I'm kind of hoping that we do get storm, because then I get storm money, and that's even more money.
Oh yeah, I hope so too. All right, it was good to talk to you. Thanks, Nick. See you soon.
All right, bye. Hello, everybody. I want to say thank you once again. It was a great 12 hours again with you guys. Once again, I think it was a great show. I hope if you guys go back and watch any of the beginnings, you guys can understand a little bit more about these agents that we've been talking about in the last 24 hours. something that's kind of interesting, especially if you're moving into AI. I suggest if it can be lucrative for your business, or maybe even lucrative for you to save money in some way, and you can use AI to do this, learn about it. Don't be scared. Step into the future. That's all it is. As long as we stay stuck in our past, we'll never be able to put one foot forward and continue into the future. So, I myself, low educated, mid-age, I am not that intelligent when it comes to a lot of these things. But with the help of our devices, our computers, our internet, the powers that we have today, we can change the world for tomorrow. Just thinking. I want to thank the Gospel of Bob. Once again, it was an amazing day. Appreciate you guys restreaming. I do apologize for the for Ms. Naze's hiccup today and costing a fee to go private because she had some friends up here that did some funny shit. No harm, no foul, Miss Naze. That shit happens, you know, it's whatever. We can't control the panels list. We can only control ourselves as the host. So, it was a great 2 days. You guys were amazing. Black Bear AR, thank you for stopping by. BD, thank you for stopping by. Badass, thank you for stopping by. Mikey McFly, thank you. Mikey the Fly, McFly, what is it? Mikey Fly, that's what I'm gonna say. Just say it simple like that. Thank you, sir, for stopping by. Marvelous, had a great chat with you yesterday. World was changed. Let's see what happens when the world changes. We had Vanta come in today. Toodles to him. Bob, thank you once again. Nazes, again, thank you for the Nazes Network for restreaming for us today. Just got to give credit where credit is due. John Strays, you were out here. Con Channery, Wolfpack, amazing job you do every time you do the moderating, sir. I'll get everything coordinated correct so I can give you information, get you set up so that way you can moderate correctly on my side as well. But I thought I gave you the keys and stuff to do that, the moderation keys for that. But we'll see. We'll figure it out sometime this week. Who else? Dave, Trenton, thank you too, sir, for stopping by. 12th man, thank you. Solid Snake, thank you. Trying not to forget nobody who's normal. Uncle Bill, thank you once again. Let's see. Dennison, thank you for stopping by. Everybody, thank you. You guys are what make the show fun for me to come back. And once again, I thank you for everybody that came out. And let's just enjoy a little bit of my madness. As always.
First in life, thought little Joe. Trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Lil' Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Wipe the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe start handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Learn loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how he deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like talk, Lil' Joe. Trust costs more.